Chat, what's up? How you doing? Yo yo yo.
再次检验的向 Nova 这边，同时对他们是一场硬仗。那么今天把画面暂时交给现场，我们一会儿回来再见。
Spruce Tree with the 70 stream streak. That is insane, dude. Okay, let me turn it down here and up for you guys. Very loud for me.
Nova Esports. One.
Yeah, 70 is insane. You need a Chinese team to root for. Where do you want, like middle of the pack underdogs that might make it to like playoffs and stuff, or like real low down there?
Shout out.
Middle of the team that might make playoffs. You're looking at like Billy, DRG, JDG. JDG's maybe a good one. Tech could be good because RB.
Swerve.
Wolves. Dude, Wolves are letting me down though, man. Wolves are letting me down.
24K.
Did they say this is the same stage that they're using for China, right? But then they go to a bigger stage for Shanghai, right? And then they go to a bigger stage for the playoffs, or like the end of it. Did I read that right, or did I read that wrong? I actually didn't click on it. I kind of just skimmed and read it. JDG look better with Yuchen? Yes, I agree. I actually think we've got high hopes for this team. I mean, I kind of had high hopes for this team anyway when they came in, but...
YH Chen. Martin. Stu. Bell analysis.
That has to be the best name. Like, it just has to be the best name. At least this guy's got his content name sorted when he retires.
随着双方教练的集拳，五位学 CN 联赛常规赛第二周第一场比赛即刻开战。一边是在期待在拨云见日迎来曙光的 Nova， 而另一边则是急于自证、重塑巅峰的京东茂 JDG。究竟谁可以取得 VCT CN 的首胜？我们拭目以待。 是的，当时我们也是在聊啊，因为教练离开，所以因为这个指挥的离开，所以这次的话，随着 YH 陈的一个加入，你会发现让京东再次出现了一个齿轮环环相扣的感觉。但反观他的对手 Nova 来说，其实紫金的光辉想辐射在无畏契约的土壤，但这一年似乎出现了明显的水土不服。不过 Kickoff 随着光光的加入，似乎看到了一些光亮，而这一次。 Swell 的加入是否可以带来德黑兰真主注视之光，让光重新汇聚在紫金军团的身上？那么今天这场拭目以待了。 是的，对于 Nova 而言，在 Stage 1上面对阵上 T1的2番战来说的话，其实也是喜忧参半吧。Swell 的一个加入，它的一个整体数据，我们在赛前的时候也看到了，其实是比较强力的。那现在其实需要 Nova 给到他更多的资源倾斜和协同上的帮助。
Nova were expected to be like bottom of the group, but actually in kickoffs they looked a lot better than
相较于起点赛来说，是有一些下滑的。
Veronica,
我们先来看一下
Nova
和 JDG 的一个图池情况、BP 情况来。Nova 上来果然是在 Team A 的一个位置啊，选择搬掉了森寒东港。
是的，
那京东是反手就按掉了微风岛屿的。
这2张班图的话，相对来说比较常规，对他们来说。而且 Nova 刚才我们在聊半微风岛屿，另外一张它这个长板的就是森寒东港。
那日落之城就来了呀，这对于 Nova 而言确实是比较自信的。而且在起点赛的时候，面对到天路的时候，天路也是主动把 Nova 的日落之城放上班位的。
是的，京东这边的话，刚才也是大家看到的。有最近重点点出的京东的一个图池员工重镇，它随着最近一个对于地图的理解的一个改变，似乎这张图
honestly, I'm a big fan of both of their bans. Yeah, Icebox and Breeze out, that's nice.
对，然后莲花这
边
like I don't mind watching them.
莲花的话就直接规避掉。
like a few
这个也是京东现在唯一一张依然保持着状态非常好的地图。
Especially Icebox, man.
决胜图将会来到亚海玄城了。
Icebox is getting pretty. At least we're seeing different comps. It's like the main savior at the moment from Icebox.
打过，然后打的是 EDG。其实，在那场比赛里面 ，Y 旭晨以及是包括人1号的发挥，其实并不是很稳定。所以，其实，在图3，我觉得对双方而言都还是比较有机会的。
是，但是我们还是要想一下，就是其实京东啊，对于京东来说，霓虹丁也是他曾经的3强图之一。你看他现在真的做改变做得非常明显，就算面对的不是 EDG。然后呢，拿出亚海玄城，然后放掉了霓虹丁，这种改变在曾经是我们不可想象，对于他来说。
是的。那看完了一个今天的一个整体走向的季后赛入职情况，去聊回到光光这个点上。
Not that I like Fracture too much, but I think the Fracture could be fun.
的是排到了全队的一个全部选手的第
6名。I honestly didn't mind the Pearl. Honestly didn't mind Pearl once they changed the.
来看今天
I would like Pearl, maybe Pearl with like a few mid changes.
光能不能再次降临战场了？
而且大家
霓虹回来了呀！
对，大家曾经对于 Nova 在日落之城最大的
in an
基点，
ideal world, I
其
would
实就是
do
光 Kickoff 的加入，一手霓虹，而且大家
Icebox
看一
Breeze
下
out.
Swell 现在是
I would maybe change the scent so it had fortified walls.
这2位选手
plus Haven.
有1年多的一个队友，在这个时间段内，其实
I
就
would
是属于
personally would plus
一个
Pearl.
攻一个守，然后呢，个别时候在某些特定基础上会做一个位置的轮换。你会发现，他们找见了曾经熟悉的那种位置和英雄的组合点了。
我觉得从起点赛开始
，Nova 给我们的这种惊艳登场的表现，再到现在虽然说2番战的实力 ，Nova 其实是一直在大刀阔斧的做尝试的。就像在 Stage 1上面，他们现在让光光来到少尉的位置上，其实光光在少尉的一个节奏判断上，对他的枪法以及稳定的枪感是有负荷的。是，所以今天其实把他再次调回到了决斗的位置上，让Swell来做一个少尉的堡垒。我觉得这样的改变也是 Nova 的一次大胆尝试。 I see where you're coming
而且刚才我在现场
Honestly, if it didn't have the B plant and after plant, then you probably are right.
就今天大家看到，今天下午其实是2点钟开始抢的，3
秒钟就没了，
这个比较难啊，确实比较难啊。
那只能期待后续淘汰赛的时候关注一下了。
因为是第1赛段嘛，然后如果说是来到第2个阶段的话，就是你会发现是18000名的梅赛德斯奔驰5。
It requires good mid rounding.
OK. 马上进入到常规赛第2周啊，第一场
let me
比赛
turn
的
this
第
down
1张地图
slightly for you guys. Looks a little loud.
而且这2支队伍的话，上次交手其实还是京东，还不是现在京东，那也是
they should be good.
23年9
JDG on defense and Nova on attack, and we go real fast with this one.
提
速想直接来测到，但是这一波魁蛇的道具组其实是能防 rush 的。哎。
Did they smoke early stops the hit? Contact, Omen Flash, Nade.
强行顶掉一个1号，打了一个1换1，但是自己也是被抓到了。
2人回防，手里现在的话还有一根寻敌剑啊。
This is the first killjoy I've seen on this map.
再有一根寻敌剑。吃到了暗眼的效果，但是后续第一时间也不敢出要躲避寻敌剑的效果。
Nicely done from them in the end. Low HPs, but managed to survive out.
今天上来
I like the idea of the smoke towards side and then contact Omen Flash and Nade.
对于他来说的话，也是在这次的比赛。
Killjoy is interesting because Killjoy is actually like pretty underrated on this map, I would say.
整个你会发现，随着他当时从最早的这个
just because Cypher and Chamber are so good that you don't really think about it too much, but honestly, especially over towards middle where you can just have like a turret here and it can be relatively far back and it can spot. It used to be a little bit better with the old turret, right? You could put one here and it could do both of these. Still very good for just holding a lot of middle.
在长枪局有优势的情况下，这种时候
Obviously alarm bot as well.
打默认，先看对面有没有一些非常规的战术。
这个摄像头在他身后看了好久呀。
防守方京东 JDG 这里的一个独木的连接方式，基本
It
就
just
是
an
防
eco
A 包点 如果魁士还有 A 包的情况下，用蛇尾和战尾还是能拖很久。
I feel the CS maps have had so many more areas to hide on site in the game with less util and Val.
而且它必须是
Yeah, I mean that's true for sure.
所以两边的包点其实都
There's some big differences though in this game. You gotta remember that.
是的，现在我觉得还有一个任务。
The util in this game is a little bit crazy, so you gotta put that there. It's hard for them to make maps, to be honest. When they put so many agents with so many different bits of util, like there's probably going to be something that's a little bit busted at one point on the map.
尽量不要掉枪，现在对他们来说
还是比较谨慎的，在搜一下战术监控，但是出来的第二瞬间就被打掉了。
林已经推倒了市场位置，第一时间等待队友
给了一整波的一个经典技能，对，还有闪光的配合，光光已经杀进了点内啊！
而且闪电弹球把。
They're coming out looking convincing, by the way. This has been nice so far.
光光现在需要。
I know this is an eco, but I like what I saw.
对，现在只剩下最后一个了，1号，这个能不能送爆能器啊？有点难。
我感觉送爆能器。
It's a hard comp to play against. There's a lot of util in terms of attack. It might struggle a little bit on defense because of no Viper.
OK， 也是最后给到了欧林欧。 欧林欧现在是4个点数，然后 Swell 是4个点数，黑梦也是4个点数 ，CB 这里，所以其实 Nova 的一个终极技能循环2回合垒的已经比较不错了。
是的，而且 Nova 这一回合是一个人没有死啊，一把枪没有掉，自己的优势枪械局还是打出了一个很好的效果。
这种其实对 Steel 来说也没啥办法，他就是出去抓 timing 打一枪的机会，但对面已经提前把你架住了。
对，而且这180度枪线架的。
I think the Chinese team
那其实现在就看
will and can win Shanghai. We would need to see a significant difference from Masters, so probably not. But I might even say the same for EMEA at the moment.
Nova 是要攻中路的，是中路其实真正的是京东 MO 的一个 JDG 的一个弱侧啊。
I think we just need to see improvement. Trip goes deep over to it. So this is nice. Trip over. This is a alarm bot. So they had a shot for. Oi, T moment flash doesn't matter.
而且注意正面有一颗单向烟的情况下，Y指晨能够第一时间卡住被杀进场。
光光已经杀通了。
这个时候没办法，市场被通了，真的是没辙啊！而且现在注意一下红砖路还有颗钉子 ，Swell 这个点有可能找到一个背身机会的。
这可是京东 MO JDG 的长枪局啊！
对
，Nova 不仅攻入了包点，现在还有人数上的优势。
地方抽射大概位置已经全部锁定了，而且 Swell 已经动了起来，但这个时候选择比
Hey,
较
what a start this would
保守
be.
的，还是选择从市场和队友的汇合。
主要得抓紧时间了，这种时候你得一点一点清的，时间就是金钱。
欧林欧倒，但是市场其实还有
They got good after palm positions, and they have no idea about this guy. Holy hell! Wow. Jesus, Martin hit some absolute shots. He really did.
可以，今天 Martin 也是顶着自己确实不太舒服的身体啊。
I think EDG will lose a game in the split. Yeah, I think they will.
打的效果相当不错。
这个回合前
All of their games are so close that they're gonna lose. They're gonna lose one.
对。
确实，这一套阵容里面，你在两侧想要去直接从包点打进来是非常困难的，对于 Nova 而言，所以他们选
Ready
择
for
大
Giant
量
X
的
to cook Fnatic? Dude, I just hope I see some improvement from both of those teams.
第一时间去做行
That's all
程。
I hope.
是的。
Dude, I listened to the comms video from Fnatic. That didn't fill me with confidence either.
包括经常打的时候不太会赢，而且会卡壳。你会发现这2天看起来的话，逐渐开始变好了。
我觉得两队虽然说首秀都是输掉了，
Like Lotus comms pretty decent. Icebox comms,
1个多月的时间里面是做了大量的调整。
They didn't know what they were doing.
这个位置光光想平度难度比较大呀，直接摸出来 Steel，
一箭双雕，直接走了。
而且爆能器的位置打到，确定对方的一个主攻方向，侧道直接拉出来 ，Martin 给到压力，再开启了障云，第一时间被包在了 A 点，完全动弹不得。现在
这就是强行来攻 A 的一个代价呀，这没办法的。这包点里面蝰蛇第一波在，然后幽影还有单向烟，你怎样都是损失惨重。
对，而且正面
This is such a bold call, but
身
it's
后也没有
sick.
办法去找信息，就现在非常难。
不往包点走，往中路先去抓人，但是 Viva 已经在架过点了。
Viva
直接带走了 Swell，
就这一枪架住头就告给你，就不用想转了。你要么来搅我，你要么就直接强行攻围。
那现在是纯纯的。
I like this though. They get kind of shut down over towards here, but then just cut sound and then walk in, and you would expect them to go back. But it was nice awareness from Viva that they could have been here this early. There was an instant decision on the call to just walk through.
真的还是想尝试进点，
没啥办法。
Dude, no kills.
已经是被夹死了。 看一下能不能打掉枪械吧。Obi-Wan 这里
And no kills on this one.
哦 ，Stu 已经是
And
差一
Stu
个
one
点
away from his
就
ult.
完焰火了。
而且一把枪没有掉，现在的经济完全好起来了。
Stu 如果我没有记错的话，在 上一场的一个比赛里面是直接拿出了4次的一个晚安焰火。其实，在开赛日的第1周的比赛里面，只有他和 RB 能达成这样的一个数据。
There are teams that should consider roster moves in this split.
3位。
对，然后呢
Okay, I do. I'm not gonna name them. But you won't see anything until split 2, and there's a good chance they give the roster like a full time to just work this year and give them a chance. It just feels a bit too much. It feels a bit too harsh just changing it this early on, and teams take time and you already be behind, so it's probably not worth all the hassle it will cause. And every good player is in a team right now, so you'd have to pay like
是的，也算是在这种
buyout
半起的一
fees.
个情况下，帮队友杀出一条血路来了。爆能器可以按。
After plan, pretty good in terms of positions, and they have an okay amount of util. 8 ult goes in as well, hits 2 back off.
位置架枪其实是比较危险的，点内线得靠兄弟们先来硬扛。
但是现在 A 大
要来清了 ，Stu。
Oh my god, that was sick though. Double satchel with the Omen flash. Nicely done,
随即完成了一个炸掉
really.
的枪线。
只剩下最后一个了，靠着最后一颗烟的掩护，能不能找这个侧身？已经被
Respect.
夹死了。
Omen did really good as well, just getting tagged, TPing out, and then everyone just playing off each other.
说到的 Nova 这个队伍，
Maybe there needs to be more util on this retake, but honestly, I'm not even sure their comps. I'm not even sure their comps good for that.
对，这是第一方面。第二方面，其实 Nova 他们在指挥和沟通上的效率，我觉得是不够。但是今天绝对是完全是在判断上的果断，以及指挥的这个明晰，对吧？虽然这一分是一个强起局，在光光打出一定优势的情况下 ，CB 就直接选择捏叶灵来帮助队友抹平这个枪械上的劣势。
是刚才我们一直在聊2位老队友的加入，就看欧林欧能不能把他们串起来了，就基本上就这个效果了啊。
今天其实 Nova 在前几分的一个表现来说，绝对是让人满意的。
对。
There'll be visa issues for Shanghai? I don't think so.
重心这回合调
There's never really visa issues for like
而且现在 Stu 手里已经有了晚
the
焰火
big
，Stu 已经来到了
tournaments.
中路的一个附近，一旦 Nova 这边吃到信息，中路是肯定不会给的，进入默契的机制里。
Do we have any? There was one for.
但是
Iceland
之前的经济存留还是比较高的，现在整个的经济状态非常好。
其实第一轮 Nova 现在其实可以打得慢一些，等一下 A 通
Oh, dude, this one's so this one is so nuts, man. That drone is so crazy. He gets so much from it.
整个对于中区的防守是2人的一个加设啊。
大胆往中路顶，这种情况
There's no way that it's meant to do that.
市场给压力啊。
降速摸过来
I thought that would get patched a while ago, but Riot kind of slow with some of their patches. I don't know if they don't know about them or if it just takes a while to fix that kind of stuff.
而且这个连续 pick 的时候，被对方有一个过点 timing 是被卡住了，第一位置被占住，
那可能要随即来一波中夹 A 了。
It's absolutely sending it. No extra util to help this up.
A 打同时也来了，看 Stu 这个位置能不能够当一个
Bro,
牢的钉子，卡死在这儿。
但是他现在有点腹背受敌，他选择主动去顶一边，看到的是欧林欧，欧林欧带走了 Stu， 而且晚焰火没了。
而且现在在中门已经被摸透的情况下，回防是比较难的。Obi-Wan 这个位置能不能架住？哎呦，有一个 timing 他回去了，去 A 大
These
先
two
掩
of
护。
us
现
would
在
side
在
need to try get one.
这一块侧道，但是直接给你逼出来，同时
I
给
did
了
great.
一个惊雷卷地。
但是守在
Oh my god.
已经回来了，能不能找到
Yeah, as they got util out after seeing the other guy kind of work like an accidental bait.
上一场对于 Viva， 我看结束以后，社媒上更多的评价其实就是什么 ？Viva 睡醒了。那天如果不是王哥发挥太夸张了，那天 Viva 整个的表现，我觉得在队内绝对是跟上了一个表现的需求度的。
Viva 应该是在第一场面对到 EDG 时候表现最为火热的选手，他有5次的一个每回合的多杀，而且他的团队贡献率来到了80%，这2项数据都是全联盟的第5，所以在第一场比赛里面也是
Win one, lose the next, money in the bin, big rounds. Gotta perform on this one.
回复都有了反清的、拒止的全有。
Instant viper, recon deep towards A as well. Hit nothing. They got a camera that spots this, so they don't want to get too aggro with the recon info.
中庭的位置，一发导弹就轰过来了。
It's a nice viper ult.
那现在因
I'll
为
be tied here.
阻隔啊，
Covers all of
选择
this.
去攻 A 了。但是上一分其实
Doesn't want them to
接
get
触
to
是完
like
成了一个
this
夹 A
area at
的，
the
现
back.
在其实感觉中路不太会有给你夹 A 的
Good
机
place,
会了。如果强行攻 A 的话，现在可能会吃半线啊。
而且你看这个摄像头这个位置啊，还挺有意思的。摄像头的位置把中庭看得死死的，而且这个位置不太容易被找到打掉。
矩阵余波破半线的难度会比较大，所以还有暗兽也没有了。现在有可能这个情况下，半线会有发挥非常好的效果。
That's nice on this because they need something. Where is the best Killjoy on this map?
这一回合的话，就是看看京东的战术定力强不强了。
Even.
歪曲神现在就是不导是最
Even
重
know
要
we'll see what
的，
they
而
go
且宝
for.
点后其实队友都在。
Marigold, thank you so much. Thank you for the 13 months.
已经有点僵住了。
Of course, dude. Appreciate your support, man. Thanks for sending that as well.
直接尽量能不能卡住，能不能卡住？而且维瓦第一枪线先收到了欧林欧，同时歪之神也跟上了，小帽子飞出来，位置全部。
Okay, at least there's a trade in. Raise ult to reap.
帮队友拉了枪线之后，第二时间完成了反补，
而且还有全面封锁的情况下，第一时间能不能掩护下来？
再打掉一人，
Surely not.
连续的兔子跳境
You may just got spammed here.
哎呦，穿
被 Still 给找到了位置，玩焰火还在手里 ，Throw 完成这个接力，但是90秒钟的时间，玩焰火来了。
No way, they went for the plant there when they just got spammed. You should never go for the plant there where it's safe in the corner. Yeah, big mistake. Nice run from Stu
依
though.
靠着 Still 的一个个人能力啊，完成了一个1穿2。 其实对于光光而言，这一波已经做得足够优秀了，但可惜在下方的位置上来说，这个确实是没啥操作空间了。
真的要说一下，现在的京东，就像大家聊的，当威瓦逐渐醒来的时候，你会发现威瓦和 Still 的这种配合，终于能够帮助京东撕开对手正面的。 这个整体的一个布防了。
对，这分主要还是因为半线的存在，光光第一时间自己过去了，队友过去比较难，然后 Y 之城又抓的机会好，就打后面带包的这手 CB， 对，然后导致你爆能器落在的位置又很尴尬，这一分一来一回之后，光光的枪线就拉的无效了。
Honestly, any idea who's the best EMEA team yet?
他寻求的就是各种的实际抓取，
他就是看时间，10秒钟左右了。
It's between 6 teams. That's all I know. We've narrowed it down to 6 teams.
京东现在连续的稳定住了局面。 而且这两个队伍其实就他们之前在第一周首秀的一个表现来看，每到关键时刻，总有人能够站出来给队伍发起反攻的号角。
其实两边上来的一个上半场
It's Moritz. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you very much.
Nova 其实他们的进攻是大于防守特别多，这一点也是在赛前的时候我们看到了。而对于京东而言，他们也确实在防守端是要优于这个进攻端的，所以整体在上半场的一个走向分数会非常的关键。这也是为什么很早的焦灼的比分之下 ，Nova
会选择直接跳出战，
因为双方都需要在上半场积累优势。
I think it's a performance thing. It's kind of what I highlighted before.
现在其实整体看下来，
It's just
直接去攻 rush 包点的一个策略。
And a lot of these players before have just had big pressure moments and
一个情况下呢，
failing at the final hurdle.
再去选择打
Feels like it's a similar thing. They just got to get over it. They just need that one win to just kind of get over that factor.
对，主要还是因为他们带的是铁臂这样的一些先锋，其实铁臂是控制前点区域啊。
It's so mad this drone. It really is.
相对来说，这种
so sick.
拿双先锋的进攻性能打出来，但是你会发现京东今天的整个战术的预判性全部做到了。
You just see so much.
而且他们也是 明白自己的一个阵容的强弱势嘛。
This is a new drone. It was.
是做得非常不错的。
What was the first time I saw this? Evolution series.
这回合的话来了。
Honestly, China was the first team, or someone in China. What was the other team that wasn't Tech? What was TES? What were they called? TES? I can't remember the actual org name. They were the first team that I saw to use it. Oh, that's it. Top esports. Oh god! Holy man. Yeah, I know it's an eco, but it was nice.
哎呦，要来了呀！对方绕后的人已经来了，一波双打解决，没办法，就这个你终于能震了，结果你没废，我以为他要进市场，结果真从中往里摸。
对，因为 CB 已经从侧道进去了，这种情况下
This is one of the reasons that Omen's so good on this map as well. All of these high angles are very strong.
区域近大远小的一个位置，导致所有人出来第一时间的一个枪械接龙是
Yeah, the spacing's got to be. Honestly, the spacing between the first and the second wasn't too bad if the second guy committed, but then the third and the fourth were like over here. It was like 1, then hesitation, 2, 3, 4, 3 space 4.
看看自己终于经济积攒之后，这回合能不能够稳定下来啊？
The problem is they were looking towards here as well.
第一时间给了一个 A rush 的假动作，我觉得第一时间肯定还是要把自己的速度给放下来，
很难进呀。A 大能够靠着独魔卡住能混 ，B 点有零，然后 A 点的话是有蛇纹有障云。
I think I'm a big fan of this smoke.
的E2进不来啊。
Because once you get to this point, you have to heavy commit. Is there an angle behind it though?
侧道给了
Like
压力
here?
你台阶的位置是没有压力的话，其实对于京东来说是不虚的。
Yeah, I think the smokes were nice to fight. Yeah.
这个位置弹球弹住。
Oh man, this guy's so dead.
哎呦，还有这一波
Lovely omen flash. Oh my god, like a sick omen flash. It actually got everyone.
前卫
Yeah, this guy got the spike, and Stu has to somehow kill another. That was nice. Knew he would dodge the stun, so spam the
还
right.
在后点坚守，但这种情况下，包点里面得先放出来，闪神枪带走一人。那现在推出包点等完 H 城2打2了。
看 A 大，A 大这个 timing 现在能不能够找到啊？哦 ，A 大还是给他绕了回来了。
两个人双拉过来，先带走了 Viva。那其实 Y 之城的位置
Oh,
也
low
进
HP.
1打1，欧流只有
Damn, nice jump from this guy. Gets a plant off as well.
终于啊，暂停之后，
He did good. The stun over towards side. The E2 was good before it as well. Stun and then spam. Then just 1-2 of the
这
jaws.
一分 Nova 也是铁了心啊，就要在这个 A 包点跟你做决胜啊，利用着霓虹的一个高机动性来突破你这个铜墙铁壁，但实则你看到最后的这个结果就是赢也是赢的比较的惨烈的。
但我们其实还是要聊，这也是拿霓虹的一个问题吧。霓虹它是一个走地流的E2，好吧，整体被这些什么蛇吻啊、半线啊卡得很死，近点确实压力是比较大的。
主要还是整体的防守阵型吧。京东和 JDG 上分也是下到了足量的一个经济，
Oh man.
但是现在仍然还是有钱的。
我前去了。
Man, these rounds as a Neon must be so fun. What do you mean I get to absolutely send it?
卡住前点位置，提前的一波提前枪。
Damn, this was sick, dude. The Omen ult into Omen flash, and then he goes here and the Omen TPs behind him, no matter what, it's going to be a trade. It was sick.
有点卡住了，这个清的效率有点高。京东现在
Into fast send, smoke,
霓虹就是打一手时间
EP,
差呀。
flash.
我觉得光光在起点赛上，霓虹给我们的表现，包括今天 Stage 1上，已经是一个教科书的运用了。
All popped.
说真的，现在有点不太好进，
Really cool.
进点进的太快，位置已经站好了。
天下武功唯快
It's a lovely ult round.
多的就不聊了，先来看正面。 光光这边主动拉出是被1号给弄了，
山崩地线是卡住的，第一时间进不来，只能从市场提速，想给到压力，
时间就行了。现在其实时间已经不太够了。
对，一人一个脚交给队友能行吗？市场第一时间都想突破，同时手家方向一波双拉
，CB 要藏 ，CB 绝对要藏，现在藏是最
Yeah,
重要的。
and
走了，
we've seen this one before. It's just a plant over towards B main, pretty much secures it. And I kind of liked how they played this. It wasn't just a heavy stack over towards B main, everyone spam. It was like, let's delay a little bit. It was a very nice round, very cool, very cool strat.
连续的一个追分啊，现在也是稳住了局面。
而且在对手连续追分的情况下，京东其实
If Heretics watch that, they'll steal that strat, I think.
这个比较大了啊。
是的，我觉得
It's actually similar to what they do, but they could combine them. I mean, honestly, maybe they have something similar.
底之后明显在上半场大家打的都更舒服了。
而且他这霓虹玩的就是霓虹玩家的梦想，就是大招有了我立马就用，直接提速进点撕开就赢。
对，你要让光光去单打单，其实光光真的不虚的。
Would I be interested in coaching if it's a good situation? Yeah, it needs to be perfect though. That's the issue at the moment.
如果不说光光这个点，如果从战术来说
Watch parties and just like my general happiness in life just feels so much better than it was when I was coaching. And it could have been,
其实很多 Nova 能够拿下
could have been like I guess some of the, because the team wasn't like perfect in terms of what I wanted. That's probably a big factor. But yeah, it's just like weighing it up. It's just like pros and cons of going back to coaching and staying streaming. And staying streaming, this is like the pros. Right, these are all the pros, and then pros here. But going back to coaching is winning an event, and that's pretty much it. So it's pretty stacked in terms of, but does this outweigh this? A weird one. It is a weird one. I think it's different for me than it is for like a player as well. Like the whole competitive drive, you get like a little bit from coaching, but it doesn't really like feel the, it doesn't fully feel the itch of being like a player. And the players probably have that itch like way more, so that's probably like one of the pros. Like they want to have the competitive drive for it. But I think it is a bit different. Like my big satisfaction was just like like what we just kind of saw, just like cool set rounds that pay off, or just like little micro stuff that you do, like util and stuff like that. That was like my big kind of like payoff of when I watch stuff. I can still kind of do that to an extent.
对住了，市场现在是2个人，而且注意一下中门位置，第一时间隔断给完以后，也有人在布防。
It's a weird one.
这回合的战术
想打中夹 B 的这一分，
So I'm gonna stop playing, is what you're hearing? Yeah, that's the one keeper.
防守方重生点的话会吃半血，这种情况下，你市场以及 B 后点有2个人要来了，
后点同时跟上抢侧，
其实
时间来不及。
There is a lot of people here though.
先手死度带的晚焰火倒了。
Breachal on top of it, Fatal into Breachal, into double stun, into Fade Tether, into damn dudes, they really wanted to make sure they didn't get over towards the site, keep an eye on the luck over towards middle, and we gotta have something more on that surely.
选择多人从市场进，这个位置能不能看住啊？现在就看一下 OB1 这个位置了。
Viva 这边是虚张声势的，
Killjoy wins this round.
是在市场这一边，已经双方都打赢了，但这个时候 Viva 得来做配合。
欧联欧拉出来
，Martin 再打一人。
Yeah, Killjoy doesn't win this round. I went after these guys on site die so heavy. It was nicely done from Martin again, by the way. He keeps having mad rounds where he's just winning it solo.
能不能接连拿下2分了？
而且这回合暂停确实从战术方面来说应对的更快了，重防点也堵住了，而且 Martin 今天
How do I get Discord up without it
该说不说，感觉这腰伤来了，反而状态更好了。
今天身体状态比较软，但是今天手感不软，状态非常硬，
硬。 而且这一分，其实我觉得京东冒 JDG 在后续对于反清的一个角度上，对吧？在防守方重生点开飞机，然后市场第一时间打一手出其不意。
Yeah, let me work that out. I might have to go to a holding screen for like 2 seconds while I do.
防守方的力度，京东整个的选择还
We'll just leak everything to chat. Yeah, we could do that.
我觉得 Nova 现在
What was my last chat on Discord?
上半场的最后1分打快啊
I think it was with Mini, so probably won't be leaking too much. Is it worth the risk?
上一回合
Probably
没有
not.
打了，这回合适当降速，看对方做的一个应对，能不能够把对方骗进中？你看，果然又骗进来了。
我觉得他们现在相对慢速，还有一个点是尽可能想去吃一波信息。
Do it during halftime, yeah, I will.
以及是0的站位会在哪些地方？
而且
Can you tell?
没有打过 A 了，这回合 A 真的没有提速角度。
It's next round, it doesn't matter.
他其实如果
Say tell Ryan now, but
首先他现在其实单挂了 Swirl 还在 B 通很外面的位置，当然也可以反手。
你看奇乐的位置推得很后，这个位置真的有可能配合队友
是可以回去转 A 摸牌。
How did Sideshow leak his address? How's that even?
队友得从中路直接顶穿防守方重生点去夹 A。
所以整个的选择好像看这个走向确实。
Dude, that reminds me of Smooya, man.
是有的，但是也有。
What was it? Did Smooya show his bank card? Or did he show his ID? I think he showed his bank card.
但他也收到一个信息，整个的廊道没有
Autofill? Oh, okay. Yeah.
像在 A 包点做 fake， 然后第2时间去中间
No, bro, not like, and not like bad as well. As in, like, imagine my phone is his bank card. He went like, look, guys, like showed it like that to the camera. Smooya streaming was the most wild thing I've ever seen. And he leaked his address as well. He was on Google Maps, and he zoomed into where his house was. I'm just like, dude, what are you doing, man?
但是时间已经不太多了，得赶紧安置爆能器。欧里欧安下来，
放得下来，而且你要注意，有人正在绕后。 CB 现在这个大绕后卫，正面队友能不能
玩焰火？没有很好的效果 ，OB1 直接带走了 Steel。卡西的快点上还有一个，完全也倒了。
连收2人，同时 CB 也快到了，正面时间卡住了，最后一个位置时间卡不住了。CB 随着 CB
They recovered pretty well.
上半场6比6的一个
pretty well.
这一分 Nova 在拉扯以及
Over legit, yeah, dude. I'm enjoying some of this.
对于整体的一个
Looking pretty good. Okay, chat. I need to go to a holding screen. It's going to be 10 seconds.
对，而且
You should be able to hear everything still. I'll wait for the replay.
你看他今天这个配合度，包括指挥的执行力，
对沟通的效率、指挥的执行力。
Bro, this guy did so good, by the way.
弱侧的摸牌，在这一分体现的淋漓尽致。
Stopped the hit with his Ormond flash. Shot the recon.
枪法有什么问题？
Killed 3.
是率先被 Nova 占
Okay,
住
one
位置。
是，就是我们总在说，我们 CN 赛就这一边，大家会习惯打快的，为什么？快的相对来说比较简单。
Would it have leaked anything? Let's find out.
队伍把速度降下来，寻求 更多的一个心理碰撞，我觉得这也是我们现在明显看到的一个赛区改变。
对的，而且你打很多像费克，最为印象深刻可能就是在马德里我们的这个赛场上面，你可以看到 Loud 对吧？他们非常善于利用黄相侧的一个假打。
来看一下这波小姐姐学的非常到位，好吧？来看一看我们的中场现在学表情环节怎么样 ？OK， 都是到位的今天啊。
In hindsight, do you think Stu over Yeoman was the right call?
没问题啊，没问题啊。
I mean, probably. I think they look good.
你看，这是说到前 RA 这个是前 RNG 的老队友的相会啊。
是的，没问题的。今天其实大家现场也是来到了非常多的一个女观众啊，可以看到在做表情的时候也是非常的配合，而且也是各自有各自的一个风格在啊。
贤者这个表情还是很有意思。整个威法今天确实看起来对手是很强，但是威法每到队友陷入到一个比较僵持的局面的时候，威法还是能够站出来形成一个突破的。
是的，但是今天其实两边都没有办法用个人能力去太过于左右比赛。
But it's at least nice to see the amount of impact that Yeoman had.
两支战队都在提升，
For
尤其是 Nova。
Hello, hello.
今天没有说特别松散，但是我们要想的是 Nova， 你刚才也说了
Honestly, yeah.
我们现在关注
Honestly, I'm impressed with Nova. Some of the set shots are really good.
这是一方面
I think I need to turn you
就是其实 Nova 之前比赛我们看起来很多时候就先希望他们枪准、枪先对过，对吧？技战术水平。
I remember like you rewatching the time that Nova played on this map because Guan got that like crazy chic ace. But there was so many things that Nova were doing that were just weird, like people in the wrong positions or just not ready. Like all I'm seeing is like good cooked up stuff from them now. Like JDG aren't playing bad either, I don't think.
Isn't it?
Maybe just a couple of weird fights that they're taking, but that's about it.
A lot of weird fights from both teams. There's a lot of weird fights, but I think that is just the China region at the moment. Everyone just wants to duel. See that Omen Neon set strat? That was really sick from Nova. The 4-4 maybe.
其实这种是要打反清的，是决心要打反清的，绝对不是拖延时间的。
优爪尽量卡住啊，就不想给你进的机会。
但是爱眼和优爪其实第一波全交了，京东墨 JDG 收到这个信号，我觉得就心满意足的可以撤退了。但是骗掉2个技能再去转 A。
但这一波市场其实还是为
I love pistols like this. We fake pressure, you insert one over towards someone,
对，而且他站的
and
是
you
比较
just go the other side, and this guy just hears all the rotates.
静音过来可能会
Yeah, I mean, you've got some good util out as well. Like having Obi-Wan use paranoia this early based off of nothing is.
两边都能转。
Nova 这边的话
JDG you're like, all right, we've got one big bit of util out.
隔断其实给到对方一个可能要进攻的假象啊。
Look at this Cypher taking the time. So as much as I'm a fan of like 4-1 defense pistols, this is like the pistol that I'm the most fan of. I was talking about it earlier. I kind of like it on defense. I don't really like it on attack. I don't feel like there's any good way to do the ults, but...
The only thing I can think of is just like with how much of a B post-plant simulator it is, like a lockdown to retake that would be really nice.
That's true. Just mollies on top of it as well, yeah. Yeah, I think it's so good for just holding middle. Like, you can have alarm bot, and then when the alarm bot gets found, first of all, you can do 2 different alarm bots. And then when the alarm bot gets found, you can just have a turret either side, pretty far back.
I guess as well when you got so much like breach stuff that as soon as the turret goes off, that's where the stun or the flash comes in. I guess it's easier to do set plays and camera tricks and stuff.
Yeah. Well, JDG know about the B main trick, so
如果说是长枪局的话，
game over.
就是需要绕一下。手枪局的话，其实就是人数优势是最明显的一个提升。
就抱团在一起打补枪，对吧？如果真的倒霉蛋，这包被你烟后直接混着拆掉，那我。
I think YH Chen's calling's been good for JDG too. Like even against like Edward Gaming last week, I thought that like it actually looks like JDG sort of know what they want to do, which wasn't the same for kickoff.
Yeah, kickoff, man, kickoff was. Kickoff though for me, when I watched it, mid-rounding was non-existent.
Yeah. I mean, I think from like speaking to people like Stu, he was saying to me like sometimes like felt like I had to IGL. Like that he like as a duelist, I guess wanted to sort of take the reins of what they were doing, but that's never a good sign.
Yeah, that, I mean, then it's pointless. It's a nice alarm bot. Just stops all of the pressure, and if they change it up, you can just reactively put it in the smoke, I guess, every single time, depending on what the util they use. I could win them this game, by the way, if they had good alarm bot all the time over towards A, and it's just fake pressure.
Oh, yeah, I mean Martin doesn't. There's so many like Vipers on various maps that just, you know, like combine that just don't actually ever lurk up in that space. I just think that having a wall there and putting it up now and again is enough pressure. But I think Martin isn't the kind to just avoid doing it.
Yeah. He's been 6 so far. It's like 10 impact frags.
反绕找到了最后一人的一个位置，那双个 Nova 的队员位置全都确定，典礼的又被拔掉。
It's nice to see it's not just like the Stu show, too. Like,
That's also true.
The whole team just seems like it's better.
86。
I think the only one I'm not sure on nowadays is like Ehel, but I don't think he's played that badly. It's just there's so many cracked controller players in China that could definitely like take his place if he's not performing.
Yeah.
Especially when he's not IGLing too.
但说真的，他们进攻方不会玩狙这些的，
That's
但
also
是相对
true.
来说，现在经济存留确实非常好啊。
经济存留好啊，一把害灵，然后2把的一个鬼魅。
刚才
If they're just laughing, savages.
T4的一个防守啊，就是一段一段退的玩，不着急来对枪，打得很耐心。今天啊
，Martin 是反手起到了锋刺，补了一点
Yeah,
点
and
小枪。
he's saving his alarm bot
这
again,
回合
right?
知道你是一个清晰所有的一个优势枪械局了，我还是来这
This
个
is a nice
小枪来
game
和你
plan
做一
from
对
them.
抗。
那这种情况下，第一时间
Yeah, I'm telling you, this alarm bot is gonna could win them
毕
this.
竟自己是一个短枪。
You never have to. If JDG never go aggro, fully aggro again over towards A, and they just think it's fake pressure.
It's just easy info.
Yeah, never always gonna have stacks. Oh, and then this
The
happens.
thing is, for JD, it's like the last time that we saw Nova play it, they played the Killjoy N too.
Oh, really?
So it's not like it's
Not like a set pick. It's just what they prefer.
yeah, like it almost feels that like JDG should be expecting that if anything. Because if this was just out the blue and catches people by surprise, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if teams are a little bit unprepared for it. But you've seen them pick it before.
Well,
big buy rounds goes away at JDG, gets some upgrades in terms of their guns as well, and
JDG winning the bonus too.
as much as I'm enjoying this alarm bot, they gotta be able to hold the other side with the B-stack. Yeah, it's a worry when you've got like a heavier stack to the other side and you lose it as well. Do you like this map as a whole or not?
I really like Sunset, yeah. But I think it's like what I like about it is like the variation of like initiators that you can have. Like, because there's obviously, you know, feels like stuff like KO and Gecko's like the flavor of the week, but in all honesty, I really like Silver on this map. Just some of the stuff that you can like do at pace. Like Breach is okay, but I think like something like Silver Gecko actually could be like a really like good combo if done right.
Yeah. I would say the Breach is the worst on this map out of all the initiators.
Yeah.
Mad. In theory, it's one of the better ones, but it's hard because it's one of those maps where everything's good. Yeah, I love the KO on this. KO is great. The pop flashes and just the nice in corners.
现在打的慢慢打就行了，因为知道这一分 Nova 是1口的。
但是 Nova 现在枪械列，他就必须得提前的来去做支援，提前的抱团，对于他现在的判断压力就会非常大。
他现在
It's definitely the
防守方这里2个人
good Haven replacement, even though I'd like Haven back. Because I feel like it's good to play and it's good to watch.
Yeah.
So some maps are not great to watch, but they're like fine to play. And then there's some maps that are not great to watch and not great to play, like Breeze.
他其实也是个打进攻的，就这个阵容他也没有哨，就是他这个阵容相对来说的话，就是还是以这个打反清，然后呢看这个哨的站点为主的。
Yeah. I don't hate playing Icebox all that much.
Oh man,
But yeah,
I
watching
hate
it
playing
now.
Icebox.
所以刚才就在说，就是要找这个哨。你看 B 点现在没有哨，对吧？你现在进来了以后，这波只靠这个。
You guys, is there any Icebox enjoyers here? Isn't to play? Because I feel like when you play it, if you don't play over towards A, your team loses A and the game's done.
能卡住吗？
哎，可惜了，枪线有点劣势，头是敲到了，
没办法。你看你齐乐现在不在，你哨这只要没
Dude,
有
I've
哨
seen one yes and a couple of me's.
比较难吧？就这种情况
But I guarantee you guys just lock in duelist.
点之后，后续再退出来。
And then maybe it is a little bit fun.
但是呢，他这个阵容我们还是要说的是，他是一个双先锋，整体的反清能力也比较强。所以下回合的话，这支长枪局有没有可能是选择适当的放点，不做这种前点的一个坚决的一个拒止？我觉得这可能也是个思路的调整吧。
Viva 已经开始绕中了，这一分还是有 有一个双保险的，这就是手枪局和长枪局的一个区别的。这一封京东梦 JD 虽然
Hey, they have good util for this.
但他
Wait,
们还
this
有一
is
层保险，比瓦得快了，正面可能要被强突，短枪出来，歪指陈还在顶，
北辰最后再绕。
It's what, Sliggy, it's what.
墙能绕过吗？歪指陈穿满完成，先手 CB，
Oh,
同时
man.
混烟完成，3杀到手，完成擒比。
It's at least impressive.
配合歪指陈，
That they
They
have,
made it that close.
yeah, that they have a lot of util for the B after plant. So they're like aware that the B after plant's a thing, and then they have this.
太舒服了，这个
Like that's pretty nice. They kill Joy Molly at the back with the breach damage to the right.
关键分了，对，
I think they could time this a bit better, but
可以说下分如果没了。
it's a good sign that they have it. I wish they would have used this on attack though. They're aware
Well,
of
just
it.
like more well, they were using nanoswarms to clear like the god trip on B for Cypher.
Yeah, more just plant for B main and just hide in B main. Because I think like it's like when I look at Pearl when it was back then, it's like you have to just abuse this map. You have to like go B like 8 times in a row or whatever it is. Whereas I'm like, if you know about the OP plant over towards B, at least use it once or twice.
Yeah, I think they were doing a lot of like swirl lurking mid and stuff, which can just be hard to move. Because I can also imagine like if you still have an alarm bot left, you go into B main, that typical smoke that comes in, you just put an alarm bot in there. As soon as they try to push you, but you're gonna get the information on when they're about to do it, and also you might get them vulnerable too. I guess it's tricky, but yeah.
Had you even played Deadlock on attack? On this map? Not too bad, man. I'll tell you what, Saint had like a 20-page bomb stuff, and all of the Deadlock stuff was actually like really good. There's a lot of stuff where I'm like, actually, this is good. But I also think with these kind of walls, the fact that you can do early cages, and not that you necessarily want to do like the early walls, you could do a few things where like if they play aggro, you lock them in and then you go fast. But a lot of the time, Deadlock is just, at least on attack, the like blunt statement that can obviously change depending on the map and strats and what people are doing. But as a blunt statement, it's just VIP. Like if it gets over towards the site and after plant, you should be winning. If it's like a relatively even situation. They didn't find the alarm bot. Okay, they heard it. That's a big win for them. It's over now. That was like my only saving grace for Nova. The fact that they could have alarm bot and just have one person holding down all A.
主要是现在索尔在包点里面得赶紧扣队友过来呀。
退倒的是一个部署区的最死角的一个点位，这个点位也没有退的角度啊，就是得死守了。
他已经是把自己进入战神模式了，这位置不是一接多就是直接给。
箱子左侧想给到压力，
光的枪线还被屏蔽了，狙击点照到，进来所有先接一人，
后续还能跟
Absolute shot,
而且再做 A 大的一个降速转移，同时
Nice stun on this. X duel is massive.
给出来，但第一时间屏蔽掉这枪线之后，所有还是被马丁给摘掉。
Oh man, I feel bad for him. It was like he did great up until then, and then the crouch threw him off. The first guy crouches the first 2 bullets, and then they readjust everything's going above.
神取息啊，过来找一下尸体，位置锁定了，
还是选择把爆能器安置在了一个死点的位置。
人数劣势，看看他选择的是一个多枪线的配合，还是选择2人那个抱团清剿啊？
哇，这个魁父把防守方重生点过来的这条道给他给盖住了。这种情况下得看 OB1 的个人发挥了。但是你想让他穿烟打双架，这近乎是不可能的事情。手里有暗眼。
They gotta win the round, but they're gonna have to save.
上去是要看他是没有隔到任何
They can't catch a break. And the only thing that was positive in my books was the alarm bot. They got spotted.
I'm a little bit confused of why they Vipers pitted and then like planted safe. Like were they just so scared that they were just gonna get like waterfall like pushed as they tried to plant?
Maybe.
This time was low.
I guess it's like the only way they would lose the round.
虽然保了2把枪，但这2把枪能在下回合创造奇迹吗？
Because it didn't cover the safe spawn site, right? So I think any plant would have been risky.
其实我觉得也不是放点的一个问题吧，就是现在能够感觉到京东梦
I just there's typical like if JDG did that situation with DDG, like that's the kind of shit that they'd be punished on, right? Just like
yeah.
But I know they just don't really have enough about them to actively like work with that. I mean the adjustment for YH and I think Yihao, like the little crossfire that they had from like safe and then like the normal default plant was like really nice.
下半场1分没拿，这现在感觉又有那个味儿了。
主要还是我觉得可能他们这个
JDG feel at least a bit aware of what they're doing, which you can't really say the same for some like China teams.
Yeah, yeah, the gap is definitely there for a lot of teams.
Only thing, oh, Sentinels. It's travelled across to the east. Zaz's message has travelled to the east.
It's so funny seeing all the Chinese teams just having, just all of them having different classics. I'm excited to see all of their skins.
Yeah, I mean, I can't remember, something along the lines of like their cards aren't designed by the teams because there's just no time. But hopefully there's like still like good designs there, even if they're a bit like generic. I think the only thing I've not really liked from JDG sometimes is like Stu seems to just satchel in without like utility sometimes.
Yeah.
两个人其实没有办法形成一个夹角之势。
对线想来卡，这一波混烟完成，但是对方的进点其实也能成功的。
那
Okay, Master 2v3.
现在又成为了一一个2打3
They definitely need this, and they could just let him farm and kill Drain.
To come in as like an IGL. Because he was on attacking Soul with like HF in mind, like YU, like a load of like aimers. Like it suits JDG really nicely. Like he's able to play with crazy individuals. They've now just used a lockdown.
They just need any ults. They just need any rounds. It's like it gets to this stage in a game, and I've been here before where it's just like, if it's like 11-6 and you really badly need to get around, sometimes the confidence is just worth just using more ults than you need to run.
I mean, especially on like, what was it, Eco as well, or like just a one of the classic.
Okay, let's stick with it. They get the breach ult from the
plant. Away from Rolling Thunder, I think, too, as well, so it's not like... They got ultimate, well, they have ultimates now because of the defuse, and then got Nightfall, so yeah. Just a shame that they used it pretty much as soon as the last player died.
Oh no, they're gonna get nothing for their ult. Okay. He did great, man. He did great to get out of there.
反手一个暗眼，直接过来把队友给黑了。
但是撑到了队友的回防，确实也能卡住。
不是队友给黑，就是给你反制掉了，是1号这边推出来。那这种情况下损失了光光，然后包括是只换了一个1换1的情况下是亏的。
尽量还是我觉得像上分一样吧，就是尽量能够卡住对方的节奏，我觉得可能比较重要。这回合是技能投入相对亏，但是从卡节奏，那上回合
from Nova probably because of the showstopper. They expected that it'd just be like fast satchel into mid and market.
I think they didn't want to get exact on from the Razor. They just decided to just end it. Or a big change of pace is just, I mean, big change of pace is good anyway, but people have just like set stuff that they'll do if it's like they have an ult, let's just push. I'm glad he got one with the breach ult, I was worried.
Well, he had his util to work off and he pushed. Get that you need to when you're in like a player disadvantage, but...
No, poor guys. With a plant he gets ult, but never going to be able to use it in this situation. Lovely on that one. Big round for them. 2 in a row. Fade ult with this as well. They're like just clinging on though. It hasn't been convincing in terms of the 2 rounds.
就这2回合他们守的真是太坚决了，而且你看，这就刚才我说到了，从技能投入上确实是有点亏看的。
我觉得这2分就是主旨就一个字，就是快，掌握节奏。
对，就是快速的掌握自己的节奏，然后来破坏对手的一个整体的一个连贯性。我觉得他确实做到了。
是的，就是可能在暂停的一个时间段，包括是 Nova 在下半场反应过来的速度，不算快，但是还没有到说完全打不了的一个地步。
对，就反正降速吧，也确实有效果啊。 而且 nova 现在手里又有叶灵，对吧？而且超限暴走这边也又有。
Fast Neonaut strat. Ever goes in, flash into the push down middle while they push over towards short, and they get absolutely wrecked. Way too much util here instead of here. They needed to like even it out.
Great read from JDG.
I had like a flash tether in this bit, but we had nothing for here.
而且这分主要最重要的是，你不是有闪光的情况下出烟闪去前压的，这一点上我觉得对于 Nova 而言
Yeah, maybe because of the Neonaut. I didn't like the util of Nova. It was so heavy stacked to like the halving of middle instead of like the area where they want to crunch.
Like they weren't expecting that JDG would have like pushed up to that spot.
I just think the I mean, honestly, the tether was pretty far back. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the tether was actually right.
Because the paranoia was used more like down tiles.
Yeah.
I think like if the paranoia was used like where it was seized or in the main choke, he would have just got so much more.
Yeah, it's weird though, because if someone left steps, I guess, into middle, then it doesn't hit the fast guy, and maybe your Neon dies. But I think if you're pushing A, you need something on A. Maybe there was a fade eye that I missed, but...
Does CB have any relations to RB? Yeah, they're brothers.
What chances?
Like boom, mini bit.
CB 强行出来拼一个，但马上就被补掉了。
Dude, just popping them. It feels like a bit of a... The thing is, Nova actually have some pretty cool stuff, and this map from them is actually looked pretty decent. It just feels like JDG have better players, maybe, in terms of like the aim diff that I've been watching a lot of the time. And like this, there's a big spacing diff from a lot of the duels. Okay, nicely done. Yeah, and it was relatively convincing, to be honest.
很可惜啊，对于光光而言，也算是操作到最后一刻了。
They're not bad though. JDG are getting better every time I watch them. That's cool.
在他们的技战术还是今天选手的状态上，都让我们显得
One
更
that
加
seemed
放
to
心
do
一些。
well.
1比0。
最主要是京东这边，就像我们之前说的吧，他现在整个 Y 指陈加入了以后。 指挥有了一个连贯性了，你会发现他现在打得更加紧凑了这个队伍。
It was fast, yeah.
在局内，比如说抓对方的习惯了。
And they got the neon, they like to send it. Looks like.
你看效果做得很好啊，很快。
对，我觉得在下半场整体来看的话，京东 JDG 无疑是把自己这种阵容上的优势啊，然后包括是自己的风格，更加发挥出来的那一方。 能够感觉到 Nova 其实在下半场又回到那种比较紧绷的一个状态，然后是可能会比较公式化一些，对吧？我就是进行前点位的信息侦查，然后找到你的一个主攻方向，然后进行一个回防。但实则京东你会发现他们是有多段式进攻的，这种时候其实是比较克制你。
但是今天能够看出来的是 ，Nova 其实在战术方面和相对之前做了比较丰富的调整。
Although in terms of Nova, they had some nice set strats. Had some nice set strats. I like their overall idea of how they wanted to approach this on defense with the alarm bot, giving them info over towards A so they could heavier stack B. Just the fact that they then lost B with the heavier stack, and that's like all of the fault can be there, and you can be like, well, the numbers are here over towards the site, but if you can't hold the site hit, so you don't have like the right util or the reactions, then it's a little bit doomed. But in terms of like the actual approach, so maybe like the coach or the IGL, I thought it was good. I'll be right back. So I'm just gonna spam some ads.
No worries.
In a little bit.
是这样子的，所以这也是我们聊到了一个强图是否真的有改变。但是对于他的对手来说吧，那么日落这张图其实虽然一直表现的还是不错，但总体来说，还觉得战术方面还是过于单薄。
我觉得主要是你要从 BO3 的走向上来讨论这个图池的问题。第一张图是日落，第二张图是员工啊，员工是京东 JDG 赢下 EDG 的图，对吧？所以在这个 BO3 的走向里面，你如果想让 Nova 让1追2。 那他要打到亚海玄城，他得首先突破员工重镇，其次他在亚海玄城这张图里面，唯一就一过一把，虽然只打了1场。
就是看看接下来第二张图吧，能不能有一个明显的改变。好了，接下来也是听听选手们怎么聊的，上一场的沟通压力确实有点大啊。
Marky two，好。 你打我就帮你掰，掰了。
30秒。
欧们下面。
爆能器
吃了行吗？
把市场打了好不好？把市场清了。
走，来。起飞。另外一个都在外面估计。
近点一个。
一从脸上一个。
右边。
左边右边都有。包点，市场屁股一个，小心市场屁股一个。
市场一个，包点一个。market 在 market 拉，别急。
好，让我们来看一下第一场图一的一个 MVP，给到了 Steel 选手264的平均战斗评分，多次击败数达到了4次，每回合183的一个伤害啊。
是的，而且刚才我们在进入第一张图前就在聊到了，当他拿到雷兹以后的这个大招的充能次数，你看这一场又体现出来了。
确实在 Steel 拥有终极技能的一个循环的时候，整支的京东茂 GDG 他们的进攻还是防守都打得非常的顺畅。
然后从队伍数据这边来看一下，他的对位光光这边，其实在日落他的霓虹的突破性确实打出来了，但是还是那个问题，在进攻方的强势怎么能够延续到防守方？我觉得这是 nova 接下来一定要来做的一个。
但是有一个点，我觉得挺诡异的，就是在于说 nova 这边好像有点守恒定律那种感觉，你知道吗？就光光16杠20杠2了，来到第1名了，Swell 倒下去了，对吧 ？Swell 可能来到决斗位的时候，光光反而来到上位的位置，没有发挥出太好的效果。
这个我觉得
今天对调了，
这个我觉得也和风格有关系啊。Swell 这边的话，他拿到奇乐比较稳，但是你看光光拿到奇乐以后，就是疯狂单摸，你会发现这种打法都可能会造成什么人头比较少的情况，要么死得快，要么就是什么还没到你队友倒霉了。
我觉得这个地方折射出一个问题，就是 nova 现在来说，并不是谁在哪个位置的一个问题，而是整个队伍的哨位的这个位置可能会比较的难打。对，无论是光光去还是 Swell 去，其实第一时间都没有做到非常好的一个适应。
对，但你看刚才这个队伍的一个数据，率先击败率两边是差不多的。就总体来看，现在 nova 的进攻性真的很强，但是战术性怎么提高？接下来观察一下吧。
其实战术性今天上技战术上也有非常多的一些调整，但是大多是侧于一个进攻侧的一个补充。而且刚刚其实也讲到了 ，nova 的哨位代表着什么？哨位其实代表了团队的一个节奏。对。那么究竟在图2员工重镇 ，nova 是否可以扳回一城，还是今天京东茂 GDG 可以2比0直接拿下？我们稍事休息，比赛马上回来。
Hello， 大家好，欢迎来到第2个比赛周，我是杜俊。今天京东茂 GDG 与 nova FunPlus 与第2季将带来2场 BO3 的较量。现在他们已经打得非常的激烈了，让我们一起来听听观众朋友们有什么想说的吧。
祝 nova 今天比赛加油，小光把 C， 你相信光吗？我永远相信光。
且览青天明月，欲教山河轻浮，无惧挑战枪火，直至旭日辉煌。与此行寻光远航，必当不辞万里。nova 加油！
希望马丁今天比赛不要有太大压力，好好加油，祝你早日康复。京东加油！
希望我们瓦东今日能拿下首胜。Steel 加油，威瓦加油，比赛加油！
我是第2季唐指导的粉丝，希望他今天可以战胜老东家，赢下 FunPlus。
第2季加油，复仇之战就在今天！
Where you been? Now I'm back, let's bump that. Got a phantom in my hand, I'll clutch that. Get an agent on flank, got a loop back. Shall we simmer on down with a 5-step? Where we been? I don't know, going downtown. Got the city lights singing like a ghost town. Got the body frags hiding all spooked out. Cause we got radiant night, you better bow down. Now whoa, you from Omega with the oh no. I'm with the alpha and you know, don't make that ticket spike sound. Put that away, you'll hurt yourself. Be an anchor, let it all come your way. We got plenty for you, boy, just
好的，欢迎回来，继续收看5位学院 CN 联赛第1赛段的比赛。大家好，我是解说阿丁。
大家好，我是解说周特马。
目前京东茂 JDG 已经是1比0领先到 Nova Esports， 来到双方的图2。京东茂 JDG 的自选图员工重镇之后，看一下今天这场 BO3将会走向何方。
是的，而且京东吧，在最近整个这个赛段的一个调整来看的话，员工其实也是他们现在的一个主攻方向了。所以在自己的自选图都没有获胜的情况下 ，Nova， 我在想这一场图能拿出什么样的一个东西来做一个表现，压力比较大的，
对吧？这个 BO3里面。目前的一个地图情况来看是比较凶险的，但我觉得其实讨论这个问题之前，我们可以拉回到上场游戏的一个赛场环节当中，讲到这个哨位的一个选择嘛。那具体怎么样也是看这个整体在比赛当中能去做怎样的一个呈现吧。对。好，我们来看一下赛前的一个 VCR。
Hello， 大家好，我们也是现场随机抓了一位我们的美女粉丝小姐姐来接受我们的采访。哎，手里是拿着我们 Nova 的战旗啊，今天是来给谁加油的？
给小光加油的，对，然后喜欢小光很久，他从之前 RNG 的时候就一直在看，对，
也是一位老粉啊。为什么这么喜欢小光呢？
因为他的枪法，我是觉得是我希望我心中那个自己，然后能做到的枪法，然后就之前也就是一直看他操作过，然后我就非常喜欢他，然后对。
能够感受到，其实对于光选手的实力非常的认可，所以非常的喜欢他。那包括今天来到线下，觉得我们线下的整一个观赛的氛围怎么样呢？
就肯定是比线上自己一个人看的话会好很多，因为线下的话有大家一批粉丝一起，然后。
I ever thought about how similar I am to Cajal? No, not really. I've honestly never even watched his stuff.
然后之后呢，就是因为认识。
I know he's very popular for league stuff.
之后基本上每场比赛都是会去线下看，然后跟大家一起。
He reacts more than me though, right? I feel like he gets.
没错，这种跟自己志同
Doesn't he
道
have
合
big
的朋友
reactions?
一起，这种
Is
感
he
觉
not
跟
more
大家一
like
起呐喊欢呼，感觉很棒。而且我们场
You're
馆
not more
的
like
特效
Tarek?
也
Oh,
很
I
漂
guess more
亮，
like
对不
FNF.
对？
Does FNF have big reactions?
有感受到那种特效，
I don't even know.
就是我会对比之前的那个场馆我会觉得可能会更喜欢一点，对，然后对，就是这样。
好的，明白。那也让我们一起来期待下一场精彩的比赛吧，一起来加个油好不好？来，1、2、3，加油！
好，感谢君君带来的前方现场的一个采访啊，确实希望大家如果有时间有精力，可以来到我们线下的5位竞技场来看一下我们
Well, the comment you look like X person, I get it a fair amount. The main one that I actually like agree with is that dude, what's his name? Asabar field. That's the one. That's the one I get a lot where I actually can see that. Like I can visually see that one.
变了呀，光光，你刚刚讲到猜测是
Like
少尉，
facially
但其实他们
for
在员工重镇里面，光光是来到了先锋的位置上盖克，
做改变了，这也是来到 Nova 以后确实和曾经的 RNG 时代是做了一个明显的改变啊。
3先锋阵容，3先锋单烟5少尉 ，Nova 这个阵容是要把进攻发挥到极致吗？
这个阵容在防守方怎么搞啊？就是
Right. Comps that don't have the Viper, you're playing on hard
他
modes.
没有什么拖延能力啊，这个阵容。
我只能
The
说
overwhelm fast strats, like this team does like set fast strats, right? It feels like.
Yeah, like a lot of little set plays, but that's kind of it. I don't know. I'm definitely more open to teams not playing Viper on bind, but like, yeah, good lord, you have to basically make sure that space is covered at all times.
Yeah. Can it be good? I mean, the overwhelm. You talk about the triple initiator. Yeah, the overwhelm is pretty deadly. But in terms of like slow macro play, they should get wrecked.
They like deal with a team like this, because they're known for being a little bit panicked. I also need to get myself one of these like orange arts and mouse mats. They look sick.
But everyone always talks about them.
I got the Hayati Otsu, the one that I think Ye used to have. I don't know if he still has. Like, yeah. The only problem is just how expensive they are, because they're not expensive like in Japan. It's just all of the shipping costs. So if you get them on like Amazon and stuff, it's like £100.
And you can't like bend them and stuff, right?
Yeah, they're pretty easy to fuck up, I think.
Frenzy diff.
防守上来是直接要选择做前顶的感觉哦，来了。
Insta send it on this one. Sky Dog goes in, double split.
Nova have played Lotus 3 times, and they've never won a defensive round.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like 17 rounds on defense, they've lost them all.
You've never won a defense round?
There's like 0-5, 0-6, 0-6. It's pretty tragic. But it just seems like Nova on defense just looked really bad. I guess that's expected for a relatively like newish team.
Yeah, but you should be getting around, Ryan.
Around. I think, to be fair, they lost to like Trace twice.
Never had a round.
And then I think FPX maybe.
这个一开始哥们儿们两条线都是重攻方向扑出来，很有效果。
这个是属于这个叫游击战吧。
I mean, this is the best chance then. What you're saying?
Yeah. Like getting around would be nice. That's the goal. That's the goal for China right now.
This was a nice reaction from JDG though, realizing that it was a push once they see the Skydog insta group towards Showers and just send it out. Right, to double pinch and then mid round.
It's JDG's pick.
See the difference in the mid rounding here though. Like if this was before Yuchen, like they wouldn't be doing that.
Is it Yuchen? Yuchen or YHchen? Yuchen's the DRG assistant coach, I think.
Oh,
because there's two players. There's YHchen and then there's Yuchen as well. But I don't know.
Like
I need to just take a list to Sue and just be like, hey, how do you pronounce this?
How do you actually pronounce this? Yeah. Because the mid rounding, when I watched them before, they would have crumbled here and would have fought in middle.
Yeah, I think the main thing that like.
How do I pronounce this then? By
It's given them that I don't think J-Kuro did was just a sense of like timing. But I think JDG were always looking at the clock a little bit and being like, oh shit, we don't have long, we need to go do this.
And just force something, yeah.
Because at this point I feel like all is alright, we've done enough towards B, let's go A now. Like, and I just don't think they had that before. I think JDG would have stayed like facing long for like an extra 20 seconds and then been like, alright, we're going A with 20 seconds on the clock, and then just rushed in. They just kept running out of time.
Oh my God. I'm pretty clean on this one. Get some orbs stacked up.
接下来才是我要关注的重点。哎，来了。Nova 来到自己的长枪局之后，他这个阵容怎么玩？
首先，这个时候我们要先盘他有几个闪光，对吧？撕开2个，铁壁2个，盖克1个。
哎，那我幽影再一个，6闪阵容，没毛病吧？
对吧？之前可能就是多闪阵容是闹的比较喜欢玩的，看一下这一套其实可能。
Alright, let's see. Bonus against the big buy rounds. Let's see if they can get a defense round.
Gecko lineup because it's so intricate. You know, it's really hard to get these vertical Gecko lineups right.
Yeah. Takes some time. They throw a smoke here and they try and anti it by going on top. So far for the first buy rounds, the smoker, and I would like to point out that only smoker goes down to 20 HP. Why is that only smoker on their first buy round playing like this? Surely the Rays can take that risk.
哎，我现在是在想呢，就对方这种组合，如果他是站前点，你能够冲点完成清角，我觉得可能会更好一些。如果放慢速度去找弱侧，
Skydog goes down, takes a lot of long B.
他枪械有劣势的时候，就是抱在一起找一边，直接能够打补枪是最好的。
对，就看这个 timing 找怎么样。
所以其实你看次交火距离比较短的就 A 小这块地方了。
OB1 理解能不能找到？
找了一个，然后
侧点没有站住，光光先倒了。
No, this guy inside needs to go one more. He did great, gets out of there. Holy hell, I thought that was done.
Swall 随即去把浴室给顶干，这种情况下还把1毫给摘掉，那这一分其实有点尬在点里面了。虽然更新了枪械，但是
This guy looks good though.
现在对于京东来说是一个2打4的局面啊，难度确实比较大啊。
这分其实在
他下不了包，关键是
对，虽然。
I mean, they just can't plant here. He has to molly Showers and go for a plant. No one swings. Late damage. Sure. At least they got the kill.
他也是个名牌位了，就正面多人直架出来，能不能换一个？哦，还换了一个，
换了一人 Not bad. First round.
自己本来也是个劣势枪械局嘛，我觉得这个
Good damage though. If you're JDG, you're loving the amount of damage you've done. 2 armor rebuys, sorry, 2 gun rebuys, 1 armor rebuy.
另一方面 ，Swell 的一个判断非常正确。 对吧？在打掉点内的一个威胁之后，直接选择反清浴室、站住浴室的情况下，还闪身枪带走了一个。这种就会导致进点之后，你虽然第一波可以把爆灯器安置下来，但你一定打不赢这个回合。
对。好，接下来两边都是什么全胜姿态，看一看这样的一个对抗啊，这个重要。
没问题啊。
Okay, big buy rounds, right? 1-2 and then 1-2.
还是一个2-3的一个分位，但是这一次的话，在 B 点是重看一个。
The 2 from each that can't buy. Flash goes deep towards showers, and I mean really deep. Like they actually tried to get it in this box. They maybe use that later to swing off of. There's like heading towards them. We see who was doing this? Was it 100 Thieves that were doing this wall? We put the wall through here and it blocks off vision. So it creates a lot of pressure over towards showers. I don't think it's the best wall of, it's the best use of a Viper wall, but it does at least create a lot of pressure. I mean, it makes them use Skydog.
对，
反手睥睨之虎吃一下 AY 的信息，但是 AY 其实浴室走2个，这个信息好像没有吃到，
没抓到。这回合牢牢的 Nova 是把 B2 给站住的。
两侧通道其实京东 JDG 都已经拿到信息了。这种时候他们肯定会比较倾向于在睥睨之虎没吃到信息。
Once this Skydog cleared over towards showers, the Sky rotates over towards B. JDG heard the dog, and they slow walk into showers, take a lot of space. We get to see an A split. EP goes in, they kind of... I mean, there's only 2 people here, they've called it pretty well. Wait, that Molly is actually on him. Yeah, that was nice. That's way too much. Ult used for Lil Bro. Damn, so many ults used, right? Everyone understands it's the big buy rounds and 2 people can't buy next, so it's kind of worth 2 in theory. That's a lovely nade on top of that. That's a 1v3. Wait. Nicely done in the end from Nova, and if we're gonna be really hypercritical, Stu doesn't need to do that over towards spawn. I get that they've lost map control here, but I think they can still hold on to short and short and lamps, and it's the crossfire that you want.
是这一方面，但另一方面就是3先锋也会给出相应来说更多的 timing 和技能去释放的这样的一个时间，对吧？所以其实对于
And they went searching at spawn. Stu's just pushing through smoke.
Did
they tap the defuse there?
Before he shot? Nah, I don't think so, but I think smoke was going, so he wanted to shoot.
Maybe it's just hindsight from our POV, but I thought that like trigger discipline there.
I think he thought they would have expected him there, because they should at least consider it.
Yeah, they had no idea.
这波看到了，直接穿的只剩下26滴血了。
但是现在这一分，京东暴JDG是一个混起的局面啊。 而且在这一套的一个技能图里面来了，招牌的反清。
Damn, a little bit of pressure, double TP, flash goes in. It's just a low buy from JDG. But that is everyone taking TP. And right now we have 5 people over towards B against a low buy. They're taking like risks against a low buy, really. But maybe they're just super confident in their retake. Martin or Stu. Damn, dude, 3 people TP. Guys are insane. It's like they're just using TP for the sake of it. They play very different to other teams. Wait, flash over and a peek? Well, this is nice.
防守方把自己的位置聚拢到了一起，进攻方也同样出现了戏剧性的。
Ollie comes in. This is late. Is this a stick? Oh, okay. Wow, the util is actually kind of nuts. So close. Yeah, this is gonna melt him. Okay, nicely done in the end again from Swell. He's putting up some numbers. They had some nice delay, right? Mosh pit. I think there was a bit of Viper util in there as well. And then obviously the Brim Molly. It was a good try. They're playing so... Nova are playing so weird though.
就是完
I mean, they had a raise nade as well.
我记得当时第一场结束，你有说一个话，就算他在防守方，他其实也是这种什么进攻型的战术的一个获取。
我觉得你讲的是一个就是第一层逻辑，第二层逻辑是，我 Nova 只猛一个半场，那我为什么不把就是我的这个防守方先猛掉？
Flash goes deep over towards B, it hits one. Double stack over towards Showers. Big back into the big buy round.
这回合的话，京东这边还是选择的一个顺道降速啊，就感觉这样的一个战术对手的一个战术让他有点水土不服啊，还是把
Nova changing up to the aggro smoke, and this smoke is good. All the teams just struggle to play against this.
因为三先锋的技能循环马上就要好了，攻击技能这一块，光光已经有无敌超杀了。先来看正面
Boy, that's nice.
这一场真出不去吧
Dude, they're very proactive at the moment.
知道你的人在原点了。
I mean, with triple initiator, you gotta be.
位置已经明牌了呀。
Molly goes over towards short here and doesn't clear the wall, so Omen can just stick it. This guy's not getting checked. There's a Molly to his left, and he was, no joke, just in the cubby. It looked like it hit.
京东这边的话有天机光束，有魁父，其实他的拖延能力也不错，就关键看能不能进点。
Let's shoot early.
这点进不去啊！京东timing吗？京东 timing。
这Y之城补得很快啊，这时候居然敢封烟。
哎呦，浴室的位置
顶穿了光光，而且没有了无敌超杀。
此外有这还有单人前摸吗？瞬间出现能够吗？
Oh man.
这一分 Nova 有一点点激进啊。
The Razors are really going for some plays.
强行躺延出啊。
那这一分也是可以把爆能家安置下来，3打2。
3v3 and you go for that play.
他已经没有了燃烧榴弹，所以想要去做一个技巧性投掷的手包，那就只能用天机光束的定位。哎，
这个机会，
没啥机会了。 这分只能说，
Oh, what a shot!
那这样的话 ，Nova 也能接受了。啊，这种局面下
clears most to short, and look at this dog.
先来看正面啊，这个确实。
Okay.
我刚刚说出3比3。
So it was. I mean, honestly, the raise over towards site kind of just. Not saying they would have won it in the 3-on-3, but the chances just went out the window with that kind of solo play.
是抓到了对方那个失误吧，就对方确实不等队友。诺瓦这回合个人在拿到人数优势以后，回防的人打得有点太急了。
这个就很像什么？
I at least like how proactive they're being with the 3 initiators. They got some cool stuff. And they just. I see so many solo swings in China. It's just like it's just that discipline thing still, where it's just like I want to win the round.
京东很少这么玩，主要是。
And it's the whole, like, you have the binary sense of, like, if you're a player down, if you're in a disadvantage, that's the chance to make, like, plays and gamble stuff. And if you have the advantage to not do that, to not overextend when you have, like, a 5 versus 3 and you're in a post plan. But I feel like sometimes Nova's like, oh, we have a player down, so I need to push in. It's like, well, actually, you have the advantage because you planted the spike and you've bought a load of time, right?
Yeah.
Like, they're almost seeing it too, like, oh, we're on an eco, even though we're in a 5 versus 3, so we still need to make a play.
It's just a set line.
Like, I think China over, like, even just the course of, like, the start of this year, like, they've sort of learnt the rules, but not when the rules that need to be broken. But it depends on the team. Everyone suffers from something different.
Guy would have been like, what, 1 extra bullet, 2 extra bullets, take him down. And we're going to start looking at the money, and it was getting relatively close. Like, they were actually putting up a good fight, and then the couple of... This is the issue in this game, and, like, majority of the time it's just who makes the least mistakes.
Here's a wingman fact for you. The person that voices wingman, that makes all of the noises,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also voices Freddy Fazbear.
Voices who?
Freddy Fazbear.
Who's Freddy
You know,
Fazbear?
from Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's kind of wild. I knew it was Fiddlesticks.
And then also plays somebody from Attack on Titan. Got the name.
真的就这种阵容，你真的在首方拿个4分起步，我觉得就绝对可以接受。
我觉得这个时间点其实是一个可叫暂停可不叫暂停的阶段。可能如果相信队员的话 ，Nova 这个时候是会选择省一个暂停的。
对，因为刚才我们也聊，就是他们这个战术本来就不是他们现在的一个重取分数的一个阶段，而且现在除了选手个人的一个有点上头以外，整体他们这战术也是这么玩的这个阵容。
对，要稍微冷静一些。
对，就
Alien had every beer under 25. I mean, yeah.
说过于依赖自己的枪法，我们知道。
I mean, that's a game as well, right? So I should know that one, but I don't.
那你就更好的去做到枪法和。
Is it a one-player game?
46玩焰火在手。
Dude, if it's a one-player game, I'm gonna have no idea about that stuff.
都有，所以这回合前点第一时间能不能守住至关重要了 ，nova 这回还真不能退了。
前点给了一只引路之隼，再封上一颗黑杖，这样的话，碧通已经是拒绝潜入。然后现在其实预示第一时间京东末 JDG 没有去做一个
variety stream. Dude, I get so bored of one-player games.
而且你看现在 B 场完全看都不看了，我就等你磨出来，知道确实通不了了。
而且 OB1 这边虽然是单眼，但是因为闪光族，所以第一波是选择。
I get no satisfaction from killing bot.
然后等会儿你就来猜吧，
That's the issue.
究竟埋伏在哪里
Or like, not that you have to kill all the time in games.
玩焰火是在花园的位置啊。
That did change though, to be fair, because when I was younger, I used to love it. When I was really young, I used to love it, but then as soon as I found like online games, that changed everything.
选择要快速提点 A 包 ，A 包现在看来确实是这一套3先锋阵容里面最弱的一侧，但是 OB1 先摘掉了一个 YH 城的头皮位，
而且暗影扔出，时间能不能卡住？完焰火来了，想找东方内，完成队
Okay,
友。
big 4-on-4. If Fever gets a kill, gets an ult, we get a TP. We have fish ult towards showers, and we have a late. I mean, this is a doable round, especially the spike is a little bit outside of the Viper ult. This is definitely a doable round. Sky is playing real slow on this one. Oh man, it's the most perfect time you've ever seen. Played it really, really well. They focus on sight for fish ult. This was lovely from CB. Like lovely, lovely, lovely. Everything was good. The distraction of the fish ult, they check everywhere. And yeah, it just wasn't overstepping, just realizing someone. Okay, I take it all back. No, it's like honestly, it was great. The timing of it was really, really good. Just had like an internal clock. The whole plan was perfect.
Best region in the world, Sliggy.
Dude, I was literally just singing his praises. Singing his praises, he strolls into the molly. He did good though before all of this, like the timing of just waiting for the distraction over towards sight in terms of fish or multiple people to shoot it. CB is Chi Bai. Okay.
I wonder what the call was. Just like I feel like I can get on it now. They're just playing like chicken.
今天卷力就差1个点了，看他们这回合这个技能点，你看看对于 B 点的这个技能点的获取要求非常高。是的。
哦，
直接混掉了吗？把队友
上来就被这样给混死了。
这E2直接
Dude, they're doing pretty good. Imagine they didn't make that mistake over towards A site. Oh, yeah. Damn, bro, he's dueling everyone. This was nice, though.
One of the best defense stuff we've seen from Nova.
Yeah, that was nice. 3 people heavy duel where it just actually just swings off each other. Boom.
脸上是一个双架，你爆能机减不了。
对，哎，真没辙，这一直打的。
Probably timeout soon, I'd assume. They have
That's a curse word.
To work with.
Wait, really?
Been farming them up and rotating them nicely.
Stop baiting me.
I'm glad that like the floor of
what does it mean?
Seems to have like come up a bit. Like all gamers are looking better. Nova's looking like strong. Kylie, despite not winning a series, like had some good stuff against. Who was it last week? Billy.
That's so funny.
之前也说了，他这个阵容要么就是放点反清。
With the next Coach Potato update, so we're doing what I've done most of the stuff for the split of Sentinels, and then what's happening is Mini's like training up someone else to do his stuff while he's busy. We have Fnatic stuff, and it's taking a little bit longer. That's all it is. It should be out this month though. We're trying to just at least do once a month. Then we might be able to do a few more for next month. We'll see. I want to do Clove on Sunset and Clove on Sunset and Clove on Icebox. As in the graphic stuff, yeah.
在这一次给到了自己的一个标签，希望能够做到吧。
I mean, he's precise in terms of what he wants.
真的有了一个改变啊。
So he wants it to be a high level.
别这样，别这样。他这阵容你跟
Cloven who? Cloven Deadlock.
我主要想看一下 Nova 究竟是不是
Saints Mastermind coming in for it.
你太暴力了，回到这一场啊。OK， 这场的话确实速度还是没有选择一个。
Okay, so Molly over to... So big timeout from them. Because honestly, they are getting a little bit wrecked in terms of the defense side. Nova are dueling heavy, and like it looks like they're struggling a little bit against this, like early aggro. And teams do, because we struggled a little bit with this in terms of no teams would smoke this at the beginning. And so we would always kind of struggle in terms of how do we play against this, in terms of getting early control to do our exec into A. And that's the spike. Lovely little pinch into this one as well. Double TP. I've never seen a team enjoy the TPs as much as this. This one was actually by far the best usage. Molly goes in. Uh-oh. That is a perfect Molly. No way he gets a kill.
是的，必死之人还换了一个走，烟中3人，但是还好的是爆能器拿回来，时间还是来得及做转点的，但是现在只剩2个人了。无敌超杀追人，是的。
Holy hell. And they're looking kind of impressive.
Yeah, it feels like every time that they can play around like a set strat, it's actually really well put together. Especially when you got Swirl in there that doesn't speak a lick of like, well, he speaks a bit of Mandarin, but the fact that that's all well timed, it's better timed than some of the stuff that JDG are doing with Stu, it feels.
Yeah. No, this was really cool.
确实是把主动权握在自己手里的情况下，拒绝你来。 单摸给我压力，永远我。
I think me saying this, like, hopefully it doesn't come off as like complete hyperbole, but it's almost like Nova's like the Paper X of Pacific, not for China, not because like they're god tier, but yeah, it's just like they're not afraid to come up with stuff and they're playing different comps, but they have ideas for it.
Yeah, no, I think that's fair.
But I don't think they're like, you know, as good as Paper X should be top 4 in international then. Like, that seems to be like the philosophy that Nova have.
然后你看，其实京东梦 JDG 的一个经济，我们刚刚说57或者66，其实就
Give this attack wall.
还有这种说法，没有的话基本就死8了。对。
Isn't there one that's like a little bit deeper and goes for the TP as well?
Yeah, it's missed it.
直架。现在最难的就是京东现在进不了点，找不到进点。
I even think when it goes through the TP, it's not that good.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's only good if you've got like a Cypher on defense and they keep camming it.
很难 rush 的起来，这是一个很重要的点。
I mean, if like
Seekers are going so deep.
Play like a
How much info they get with this? No one went to go shoot the Seekers.
I definitely want to be doing that wall because you want to clear that camera and not just feel like you're just going to get stunned and pushed each time.
One flash
But
the
it feels so
and
like
hit 3.
situational.
但你要这么玩 ，CP 绕后又要来了，你进点现在速度还是被降下来的。
但是你看现在是
Like, what's your perspective of like just doing the same Viper wall, like the Fnatic one that just goes straight up short? Like, are you like use that wall every single time all the time, or are you like
it creates
you
too much
change it?
It creates too much pressure. You could maybe do like a few for an eco set strat, but it becomes too readable. I think long term, if you want to use this comp for like a whole split, you just do the same one every single time that has multiple uses or multiple pressure.
Yeah, I feel like that's like the whole Fnatic way of playing, like on Lotus and stuff. It's just everybody knows the default, but it's the fact that the default can go into doing so many different things that you can't read it.
The very the book. Boy. They have a lot of strict rules.
说实话，京东梦 JDG 赢的太极限了吧？前有狼，后有虎 ，Swell 还率先打出优势，爆能器安置时间还紧迫的情况下。 真的很想看一下，就是 Stu 是怎么处理掉 CB 的。CB 那个位置掉了，太关键了。
还要点一下的就是1毫的那个天机光束，这个时间和这个位置放的很果断，2楼遮蔽，同时死角清完，才能够帮助自己的队友在车前能够把包放下来。
Stu 早就藏在了烟里，对后路一直有一个这样谨慎的一个布防，而且你刚刚讲的那个天机光束是个软掩体，帮助1毫去清人了。对。
Okay, last round for this, and we can potentially get a Razor on defense, and maybe Stu, Yuchen can get a ult as well.
还是选择的站住 B2楼这个思路啊！哎，开始往外躺了，就开始。这 CB 站位是真激进，他随时已经准备摸了，主要是最后一发 ，Stu 瞬间倒地，而且还有人在。
That's kind of sick. You shoot the boom bot, and if you know that normally they shoot the boom bot and get some util out, then you can just swing on them.
这没办法了呀，后面现在 尽量给你逼回去，我才有转点的可能性。现在好吧，逼都逼不回去没辙。
It's been a good defense off from them. What a weird comp. And in theory, like the comp should, the comp should be good at both halves.
现在 nova 两兄弟这加强的位置。
They've made use of the triple initiates pretty well. They lost pistol as well, right?
但其实对方就在中
It's really
间
good.
做支援的，他这一波其实什么都没有骗到的。
Kitty Carlson, how you doing, mate? Hello, hello.
干等时间，然后
I did liquid look last match. Oh man.
你看每一个画面 CB 他都在前点，他的打法就突出一
It
个
was like a roller coaster, right? Just all the way down.
开灯先把发源位置压开，然后
Peaked middle of split.
放东西能打掉，所有成本完成 ，Martin 已经倒地，烟倒了，而且绕后的位置第一时间直接能到。
矩阵余波清了2个，2楼。
They're all low HP, but
逼出来能做。
nicely done. 7. This was an impressive half. And there's just too much util.
下半场，
那这个7-5的下半场，nova 说实话优势还是真挺大的。
Yeah, I mean this is interesting, man. The triple initiator is an interesting way to play this.
的进攻会是怎样的一种画面啊？
这个在我们
I feel like when teams don't have a Viper, you should try and exploit over towards B. The fact that they have no wall, but when they can just fight you so heavy and like long feels like a death trap because of the amount of util.
出灯不多久的一个选手，能够先打的大胆，确实是不错的一个选择吧。
压力承压能力比较强，而且我记得前面几场打下来，大家可能会对于 CB 有些质疑，就觉得他好像在。
Swell looks talented. He makes a couple of just like old solo plays when he shouldn't, but he also wins them a lot of rounds, so can't be super angry against them.
但是他们现在唯一要处理的问题就是光光和 Swell 的一个融入。
来了，又到我们的学动作的环节了。这个我觉得还是比较简单，但是就看表情是不是到位了。
这个墨镜戴着也有表情吧？
可以搞害羞了。
今天如果现场观众有人戴着墨镜来做这个表情，将会是绝杀。
没事，我有，一会儿切回来我来一个。
那你下半场你去呗。
确实啊，咱们的动态表情还是很有意思的。这也是我们的中场环节，来吧，
是的，
比赛即将回来了。其实回到上一场来说的话，在首方这样一个阵容能够拿到一个7分，完全出乎我们的想象，而且在没有喊暂停的情况下，上头的问题瞬间在局内自己止住了，这都是第2张图看到的 nova 明显的改变点。
来看一下这个3先锋来到下半场进攻边之后，能不能打出那种跑轰的战术啊？真的像我们说到的，3先锋往包点里面投掷无数的技能之后，让这个包点无处遁形。
Paper Rex 的3决斗霓虹已经被干掉了，但是现在看一下啊 ，nova 这边的3先锋玩法在员工上面有一个什么样的发挥啊？
这今天。
Build my Valorant 5-a-side team. You did what, football? Right, I watched the Liquid, no, what was it, Fnatic foot team. Don't think I'll be taking any of them after what I saw. So we can write them off. Don't know about the other, I've not seen anyone else play.
来了，是一波没有做任何后路加默认的一个情况，那正面很有可能是一波提速。
索奥这边的话，买一个轻甲是一把标配，
吃到信息了。这种时候如果再不提的话，nova第一波的进攻 timing 就要流失了。
但这种降速会让对方误判，是不是你会选择一个第2时间的进点，或者是 fake？nova
这边在等啊，
他想第2时间进，但是京东主方已经到了呀。进点。
No way! How on earth is this guy still alive? Yeah, Swell did good to just make a lot of space. I think he should have probably got that kill, but he's still done his job. And they're looking pretty good on this, man.
这在空中其实被打减速的一个雷兹，想要完成2段跳进点还不死，其实真挺难的。
空中转向，然后找到通道和队友的技能配合完成以后，把你拉出来，然后花园直架形成击杀。
是的，第2楼这里正面还有一个交火，欧林欧只要卡时间就行了。Still 虽然打掉了 CB， 但是包点里面也没有办法去形成，都是1打1的情况。
Couple of low HPs. This guy close sight. When would you ever expect that?
OB1 完成击杀，花园位置已经是明牌了。Still 这边。
索尔再杀掉 Still，8-5，3分的差距。现在在这个手枪局啊，可以看到确实是欲取欲求这个包点。就我都不是第1时间的 rush， 我是告诉你 我要进 B 了，你赶紧回防。我想在点里面多打几个。
Well, the game wasn't even that bad compared to what you watched with the BBL Koi. BBL did look good though. You gotta give BBL some props, I think. Koi was a disaster though, I give you that. The BBL actually looked better than I thought.
Nova 这波不一样，是告诉你我要来了，你人快点进包点，我要在包点里面跟你打。
他打的其实不是人数差，他打的是闪光差。
对，就是打一些道具上的差距。
这回合京东选择的2楼前顶要适当找一下人了，这打得太被动了。他现在
Oh yeah, he's farming.
压力很大，真的很大。
枪有劣势啊。
Flash goes out towards long. Does hit a lot.
吃信息，员工重镇很难压出去。
对。但你看这几回合被 Nova 的进攻性明显。
BBL wasn't tested. Yeah, that's the best way of saying it. It wasn't. Yeah, they didn't get tested. There was no fight back.
枪械有优势，而且闪光啊，包括技能有优势，但他们也是打得很耐心，打得慢。
Martin 这个位置更多是在听，看能不能听到有人过点。
就前20秒、30秒钟的时间，几乎就也不要。
Don't take a risk in terms of trying to find the stack. They just group early on. So normally most teams here would probably send one out towards A to get some feelers out with the ghost, see how much resistance there is. But they just go into the stack here. They got to deal against a wall, a nade, and someone that's dead in hookah, so maybe not too bad.
提速已经完成，花园只能让出来。
是的 ，B 大这边也直接进来 ，Swell 顶在最前面，没有吃。
Damn, damn, that was nice timing on the flash here. That was cool.
那后续 B2楼
Double satchel into the breach flash. I know it's against an eco, but the timing is a good sign.
所以现在这个位置的话，其实现在是没有人就是在他那儿露。
他们的选择是不露给 B2，他们想优先清防守方重生点和 elbow 位置的人，
先把管道位置尽量清干净。
对，因为人都可以退到 B 大外。
你看现在这个身位控制 ，Viva 现在找不到人，早点找到对方回来。
I said it in a better way though, dope. You gotta word it better.
把这个枪线铺的也特别合理，这确实是在。
You gotta be smarter about the wording.
对，你要出就得是大身位出。对。
They didn't look great or something. It kind of gets the same point across, but.
Nova 在 游戏里面已经告诉我们，不需要清 B2，对吧？等对面的枪线自然汇合了，他自然会撞到我的一个枪线铺排上来。
哎，进来找吗？进来找吗？哎，进来找吗
Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah. Had to die.
9-5啊，确实在来到了下半场之后 ，Nova 的这个半场勇猛定律被打破了。
就是关键我们要想一下，上半场在防守方的时候已经把京东的这个地图掌控率压得越来越低了，就是从那个 B 场开始的。
They have no chances, Goku, bro. I think they would need to do a big, one of the biggest turnarounds we've seen.
先开的情况下拿到基本分，来到下半场自己容错很高。有些就是上来就是，比如说亚海神这种，我首开就是优势很大。每一张地图、每一个阵容结合起来都不太一样。
真的不得不说，所有的加入把队伍里所有选手的能量都。
Right, first big buy round against the bonus. The bonus is definitely decent in terms of the amount of guns, and ADG have to win this round if they want to win this map.
队友来了嘛，有信任的人。
出烟闪 ，Nova 主动的去控制。
Yeah, the force through with this is nice.
现在 Nova 手里的一个无敌超
Oh,
杀还差一个点。
this comp is pretty good though. Like you can force through, then you could have like a stun ready if it hits as well. Like taking map control in terms of here and here, you should feel you'll be able to do it pretty much all the time.
所以在这一
A hard comp to play against for JDG.
抓到弱侧直接进包点 ，Nova 是有胜算的。
但你看 Nova 现在全是一个抱团转点，就他现在是不跟你玩默认，不给你分散，他就是抱团捡这个。
对他今天就是打团结。
对，来了，小 pig， 哎，第一时间没有看到，哎呦，这个 timing， 这个是个 timing 啊，没看到。
关烟 CB 自己位置
They tunnel vision a little bit, but they know about this guy, and he is tanking the Viper molly. One takes the TP, but there's still 4 people over towards site. It's the first time the squad actually gets shut down for sending it in, but he had to do it with the time that was left. This is a clean round from JDG.
那这种情况下，你不给我一些技能上的压力，京东末 JDG 的稳定就体现了出来。
B 场两个兄弟
I feel like CB just doesn't have any feeling in their legs. They just like to stand in mollies.
Not fun. Just chilling in it, just waiting for the swing. I mean, it's a bonus, so I'm kind of okay with bold players, but.
I mean, this read from JDG for it was good.
Yeah, even the TP way was fine because they had the heavy rotating. Oh boy, what are they doing? 4 pass and walk push on short. Okay, they get the trade on the Omen. The only smokes is dead, so they could just go play crossfires on site if they wanted to. But instead, they keep it going. 3 pass and aggro.
京东选择的是先把浴室先摸通，先确定侧面没有人。
As we can see, this is incredible, to be honest.
京东现在好像在下半场悟道了，他们发现了跟打运动战的队伍来，就我跟你对打游击战、运动战就行了呀。
Fischl goes in as well, and Fischl's gonna clear showers, and now maybe someone should go back to showers, but continuing as the firing squad. And that's nice. How many did they see? And Lil Bro gets dropped as well, spike down, Molly. They pick up the spike, now they gotta push spawn, so this guy's spawn has to be ready for a reaction here. And he is. Yeah, next duel is pretty big, there's a lot of low HPs here. Still no plant. You would expect them to be instantly running to spawn, but they didn't see enough over towards short. They still don't know how many numbers there are. Yeah, I guess they only saw 2 at short then, so they didn't realize this was a solo holder of spawn. 15, 14. Really close. Does just make it, I think. Yeah, fine for a plant. Dude, imagine they win this.
Can't believe he's gone.
Here's the double TP.
And then Olingo stays.
而且现在京东这边剩下2个人里没有技能。
对，就京东手里也已经没有闪了。
对。
CB 手里的这个僻定之舞基本也用不出来，就基本就看一下 CB 如何去把这个2打1拆分出来。
The timing lag.
如果站一条线上，那是最好
Damn, bro.
可惜了。
Popped him instantly. It was a nice attempt. Okay, money, 2 full loss bonus on top of this. They have the eco.
哎，我觉得这一分其实对于京东梦 JDG 来说是一个非常不错的尝试，他们也去打得主动起来，他们不去做被动的那一方，对吧？以运动战胜运动。
I like the 4-person death ball, just walking up mid and then going over towards showers after. I wonder if teams could do that more on this team, on this map. But I see especially when I watch other regions, like most teams get wrecked on this map, but something like this with 4 people could actually really work. So many people in like America's EMEA Pacific just hold like a default with just 1s.
You mean from Nova?
Yeah, no, from JDG, right? They did a 4-person like walk up short and then insta 4-person, well, 3-person group after they lost 1 over towards showers. Yeah, I think it's something that could be adopted more from other regions on this.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think Wolves do it quite a lot too. Like on their defense, like if they're in any doubt, they just tend to like wolf pack up and clear things together.
Yeah. When everyone plays like 1-1-1-1, which you do on this map at the beginning, I think this has a lot of potential.
Yeah, especially when it's like scary, I suppose, to like try to fight for space against triple initiators. Like initially, so like jamming is kind of like you said, just spreading out the default to begin with. So it's like if they just throw a load of utility towards long, it's not like, yo, I'm trying to actively fight for that space because you will just lose with all that utility in front of you.
Yeah, you
can get that initial info, then you group up and reclear it. Because yeah, especially with like Sky Breach, there's only so much utility that they have available to them nowadays.
Yeah, it works well against them. Op out.
Yeah, I think Sentinels do it quite a bit too. Like, it depends on the map, but I kind of remember like Split and stuff that they would like group up and push mid on defense.
Yeah, deep damage. And Sentinels does his trap back on Split is so big.
Yeah. I think that teams like Liquid could adopt that a bit because Liquid are very much one of those teams like if we're playing now we're going to push and trying to get some so like them grouping up more I think would make sense.
Yeah, I agree. They play that's like one of my biggest criticisms to Liquid apart from their like weird buy that they do on eco where they don't buy like Omen util. they play too by the book. Literally just like lose this map control, take this map control, lose this, take this, and then in theory it's right. The teams know that that's 100% gonna happen.
Well, yeah, it's like there's a term in like football and stuff that's just like total football. Like it's a certain like play style, I suppose. It's like the most like adapted since like the 90s and stuff. And I almost feel like calling that like total Valorant is like a good like equivalent, because it is just like, you know, like in an ideal world, this is where this guy always plays on B long, the Viper always plays here, the Raze always plays here, and it's like, yeah, but it's too in an ideal world that it's not.
Yeah, it is. It's too perfect world.
So it's why I'm never like against seeing when GE were playing like the solo controller with Viper and stuff. There's always part of me that's like, honestly, like fair play to them, because I'd rather see them try something that's a bit more unique and different than to try to do it as a, you need to play these 5 agents and they always need to be playing in these positions.
Yeah, I get you. I think your example wasn't the best.
Yeah,
I mean
maybe that's like
out of all the examples you could have used, I'm not sure that's the one I would have gone for, but I get what you're saying.
I mean, it's especially something I've seen a lot from like game changes and stuff as well, where it's like, for example, we played like Cypher on Haven, and Nugget, our Sentinel, like played in like a sort of Africa's tournament, so she's Egyptian. And their coach was like, "Oh, you need to play Killjoy because everybody plays Killjoy in this map." And it's like, yeah, but if you can play the Cypher and she's good at it, and teams aren't really sure how to play against Cypher because everybody plays Killjoy, that's more valuable than
you can have an extra edge.
What's optimal.
Yeah. But most of the teams go for that other train of thought. That's why we see so many teams that like copy. No one. There's not many teams that like to go against the grain. Even when I was coaching, like I had the name of about 6 teams worldwide, 6 to 8 teams worldwide that I would actually watch VODs of, because I knew everyone else would just copy the stuff of those 6 to 8 teams.
Yeah. I mean, that's probably why you brought in people like Bacon and stuff initially too, right?
Yeah.
They might find the same lineup as somebody else, but you know that they sort of found it on their own, or at least like knew where to look for it.
因为这份人数上面大优势，后路肯定有人看。
You need to do some damage here. This is like a perfect round for Nova.
I think the only example where I think the teams need to do more of what everybody else does is probably Icebox. Like, I'm really confused as to why so many teams are moving away from like the Sage, Sova, like comp in favor of playing something wildly different.
I love the no duelist comps on this map.
On Icebox?
Yeah, I love them.
That's the only one I can sort of like, even like moving the jet to a Raze and stuff, or even Chamber, but I just kind of feel like stuff like Harbor Viper is a bit overrated, but also seeing like the Gecko KO, I think it's good. I still would prefer a Sage.
It has its weaknesses. Like if I was playing Gecko, if I was playing against Gecko KO and Gecko KO became a hard meta on Icebox, I would just play Clove on Icebox and just play yellow heavy every single round with like a judge.
You just die there.
Yeah, just die there. Just always get 1-2. That comp can't clear there well.
Yeah, I mean, I like all of the sort of conversations around like strategy, like taking the Magic the Gathering archetypes into Valorant and looking at all those stats, but I think it doesn't get as much respect as it should do, but I also think that there's people that just dive way too much into it. It again becomes ideal world. Like with this comp, it should be this one because they're non-mirror win rate. It's like, yeah, but you're gonna get shot in the fucking face. We've heard it before.
Yeah, I think there's some weight to it. Like it's a good way of thinking of just like and getting a good idea. I think that stuff comes well into like maps as well, like new maps. I think that stuff works well in terms of if you're looking for like a comp that has a lot of options. Like you can have agents that are like in the middle of all of the whatever the ways of defining the players or the agents that they have.
Yeah,
all rounders.
It's easy to be critical of that style because it's like, oh, if we look at all of the data and the stats, it suggests that playing this comp should give you a natural advantage over this one if you play in these positions and do things that way. But then you lose, you're instantly like, well, the data's wrong. Like, it's only like so useful, so I think it's quite easy to just disagree with it and then not find any use. It's like when there was that whole period, I suppose, was it Weltis or whatever, like from Sentinels, was talking sort of about like poker and effective values and stuff like that.
Yeah, I saw a lot.
And I remember like Steel replying to it being like, you know, this is horseshit. Like, there's so much like context being missed here that you just can't make a decision based on effective value.
That's a lot of my stuff when I watch other analysis as well. Is it's all too perfect world. It doesn't take into a lot of. That's like the one thing I notice when like there's people that haven't been in teams and they're talking about games. Like I can spot them a mile off when they talk about stuff, and it's like they hone into the wrong things, and it's like that what doesn't. In a team environment or some like the actual stuff that can happen, like it doesn't, you're forgetting about things or you're focusing on the wrong thing. I see that a lot.
Yeah, I think the best example it's an Overwatch thing. Won't name the player because they were controversial.
Big round chat.
But they played like a Doomfist, I think, on Iconvolt at one point, and I think it was somebody like Reinforce on the desk was like, oh, they must have played the Doomfist here because of all of these ideas. And then they sort of replied on Twitter, was like, no, I just wanted to like send it, you know, because obviously you can change your agents in the middle of a game in Overwatch. They were just like, I'm just going to go for this and give it a try. And it was like the analyst desk were trying to work out like the theory, like if there was a set plan, and it just ended up being, no, I just wanted to like fucking go for it. And I imagine it happens in Valorant as well. It's like, why have they gone for this? It's like because they decided in the hero select, I want to play Jet instead of Raze on Bind because I don't like feel comfortable with my Raze. I want to up a bit more. My up has been good. I want to like play around that.
What a shot. What a shot, man. Big round completely melts down.
You have to try and explain to people what's going on without having any context or nuance because nobody wants to share that with you.
Yeah, that's the thing. No one wants to give away anything. Dude, with that as well, low money, 2-9 loss bonus. Playing these single player games? Nah, not really. I used to when I was a kid.
I don't know what it would have been like for you, but like when I was like doing Game Changer stuff and I was watching like the desk talk about like my team, it feels very frustrating because it's like there's so much that like you know that they don't. So I understand like the position of like the desk being in where they're talking about certain things. And you're like, that isn't true though. But because they're not you, they don't have that POV.
Yeah, it happens all the time. But it's also, I mean, it's also their job to try and make like narratives out of stuff. Did they take this gun?
The Lord knows how frustrating it is to be in like Fnatic shoes right now and stuff.
I wouldn't be worried if I was that team though.
I don't think you have time to be worried. You don't get to the top by mulling over stuff like that, right?
Yeah. I'd be worried if I lost today.
Who would have played up against?
Giants.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that should be winnable. I mean, the EMEA is just like, yeah, I mean, this team should win.
Last Rover Torch doesn't see anyone. 4 chances left to finish this one off, and they got a pretty good ult for it.
所以现在 A 包点绝对是京东梦 GTG 的强侧。
是的，而且因为对方一直在强行冲微小，所以这回合奎夫也是放到了 A 小，赌的是没有问题的。但是你看浴室前的这个压力也是有的给的。
对，对于 Steel 而言，他现在是要尽可能的谨慎，带着终极技能的人，现在一定不能是第一时间阵亡的人。
CB 今天干的事就是单摸位，他今天只干一个事儿，疯狂单摸。
B2楼给烟，现在1分多钟的时间，因为知道你的一个枪械不太均匀，所以现在其实 Nova 也打得慢。
转的路径已经开始。
Are they gonna handle this? This 4-person out showers?
CB 的一个选择了，是选择单人先摸还是等队友来啊
？Bro, look at this over rotate. 1 person taking hookah control.
很有可能是浴室。
Pulls so much. Yeah, and Flash goes deep over towards long, and it doesn't hit anyone. So Omen's kind of realized that, and I imagine he might even be shooting right now. Not entirely sure. Either way, they Omen smoke over towards spawn. Ult goes in, they gotta send it through. They timed it well, and that is a lovely ult. One person made it out though. Yeah, 15 seconds to plant. Damn, are they gonna win this? Oh, that's the duel. That was the duel. Nicely done from Stu. Oh, we'll count it down. 3 chances. They used a lot into this though. Brim ult to stop them going out. Raze ult on top of it as well.
而且 Still 及时的回防，利用自己的晚焰火扳回一城。
哇，那个隔断一给的时候，我看4个兄弟都在回避，看得我好胆战心惊的呀。
这一分 Nova 的 fake 完全没有做够的一个同时 ，Still 这边率队已经开始做出正确的判断，在第一。
5 ult as well, yeah. I mean all 3 big ults. They had to get on the board really with this. 3 chances in it. If I'm Nova after that, I'm feeling pretty good. Holy hell, this guy. I don't know if he dropped the gun on the floor or if it was a late drop, but CB 1 away from ult.
CB 差一个点，拥有一个追猎之灵，主要这个技能还是挺给力的。
但你别担心，这哥们永远在单摸，他那个也不是那么好吃的。
他现在能不能
secure the rounds? Yeah, you just want to get a bit of confidence, to be honest. Plus, they kind of needed to be like really. I think they probably lose this round without the ults anyway.
今天 CB 干的就是这一件事，把速度降下来。这回合他想来终结比赛。 都没有技能，靠着自己的小技能，都没有大招，靠着自己的小技能的配合，把自己的多闪的优势发挥出来，冲点才能完成。
那浴室前点做过控制 ，B 大前点被给了。
You would imagine this guy gets util dumped too heavy to play this pause.
但这种情况已经出现好几回合了，看看京东。
It's weird because they kind of need to do what Nova was doing, right? Aggro smoke, make him use a lot of util. Don't give him this space. But instead, they get this space and then they can just overwhelm with util. The great play of anti-flash. Oh my. Dude, he did unreal. Anti-flash gets the first kill. No, boss. Making little bro look incredible. Big 1v3. Woman's low. Whoa!
找到头部，欧元倒地，现在正面是一波1打1，但是时间是比较紧张的。
Whoa! Holy hell! I can manage to win this one out. Yeah, dude, they tunnel visioned on little bro so much.
接下来将在第3张地图，也是由京东。
What is the third map, chat?
Did he see the Omen back sight then?
I have no idea. It looked like he did with the second shot.
If that happens in game, I'm soft reporting.
It was wild. I thought the first 2 shots I was like, sure. And then the extra 2 shots to the left, I was like, okay, he had to have seen them.
两边都是只赢对方选图局，另外一部分是，你别说在这张图相对来说比较好转，然后呢比较好做变速、多拐角的地图，这种3星锋还真是有可取性啊。
Also, did somebody explain to you like how to pronounce Nova's IGL name beforehand, or did you spend the first part of today going, ooh?
Nah, dude, I just say the agent name of the plan. That's how I've been approaching that one. How do you actually say it?
It's Olingo.
So it's not ooh?
No, it's not ooh.
Ling.
Because it's Ling is 0, so it's O0O in Chinese in Mandarin, so it's Olingo, I think. Because I was like government ID'ing him to begin with, because that's what they said on like the walkout.
Okay, yeah.
I forgot his name though. But yeah, then because I literally I don't think the casters knew. They were like working it out mid-cast, being like, what do we call him? And then you've got fucking Obi-Wan as well as the...
Obi-Wan's sick though.
Yeah.
The Oban.
Yeah, because I thought it was Oban to begin with.
包括京东吧，面对对方的这种3先锋的速度的提升，一度也是找到了遏制的方式。但你会发现 ，Nova 果然像我们说的，在进攻端的战术他不单薄了，好吧？
我觉得 其实我们俩解说京东茂 JDG 的比赛还是很多的。
对，
一直以来，我觉得京东茂 JDG 给我们的风格。
And then the name that I really miss. I'm trying to remember what team he played for at Champs 2021. Do you remember Dispenser? That was a sick name.
I'm pretty sure there was a player in China, like for tier 2, like in one of like the early like tier 2 qualifier things that's going on at the moment. It's just called I'm Better.
Oh, that's sick as well.
But there was definitely a play called Free For All as well, which I love as a name.
You'd imagine Carson saying I'm better all the time.
Like, it's fun to have a read and just go, I need a username. How can I troll people as hard as I possibly can?
Don't know now, Alexi. It was secret? Yeah, I was going to say it was secret, but I wasn't confident about it.
Because even stuff just being like, why are you, not just being you.
Yeah.
Like, why would you do that to people?
So good though, I like it.
I'll
be back in a sec.
Yeah, no worries.
对，
Be back in a little bit, spamming.
你看人这多次击败数哈，达到了7次。而且
员工重镇里面 ，Swell 确实是发挥的淋漓尽致了。
而且你看这么多的先锋，不就是为他来做一个搭台子吗？他确实也是接住了啊。
没问题的嘛，3先锋基本都是为雷兹在服务的。
对，
而可以看到刚刚讲到的 CB 也迎来了自己的一个爆发，而且光光的状态在玩到盖可之后，对吧？盖可这个英雄不光是在战绩上面输出的，其实在局内很多时候是影响战局的。
是的，所以现在其实看到京东这边，我其实挺担心的是第3张图亚海玄城相对来说有没有可能再次用这样的一个提速的东西来玩呢？我觉得在某些程度来说不是不行。
而且今天 Nova 有一点我觉得做的非常不错，我觉得就是光是在集战术，然后人员配合、沟通效率，以及是在这个爆能器的安置之后的一个获胜比啊，Nova 之前的一个爆能器安置的获胜率是很低的，只有61%，是全联盟的倒数第2。但是今天你看他刚刚的那个数据，对吧？7个应该是直接安置完成了5次还是6次？我刚刚看了一眼之后，你会发现其实整体来说 ，Nova 在这一块的数据马上也做出了一个调整，就是回防打得更加出色了。
对。而且今天整个看起来的话 ，Nova 尤其在进攻端在不断的推进。当我们觉着一度是不是要做一个战术的保守的选择呢？他打得愈加狂野。
所以究竟今天这个 BO3图3究竟是谁能够摘走这个胜利的果实，收获自己 VCT CN 的首胜？现在我们看来确实已经是不得而知了。让我们稍事休息，进入到双方图3的较量。
I'm an animal, burst through like a flame cause I'm flammable. I'm taking off, I'm a radical. Hot rain fly down like a cannonball. I'm a renegade when I elevate. So sharp, cut through like a razor blade. I'm invincible when I stand tall. All hail to the king, I will not fall. All hail to the king. All hail to the king. That's right.
好的，欢迎回来继续收看味全 CN 联赛第一赛段的比赛。大家好，我是解说阿丁。
大家好，我是解说周特马。
目前京东梦 JDG 1-1战平 Nova Esports， 来到图3亚海玄城，胜利究竟走向何方，真的不得而知，扑朔迷离起来了。
是的，而且相较来说的话，亚海玄城明显是偏向于守方。那在进攻方如此会做阵容调整，如此擅长打进攻，做这个进攻方的小战术调整的 Nova， 有没有可能在亚海玄城给到对方巨大压力呢？
我觉得在亚海玄城这张地图里面，我绝对要先畅想的就是两队之前的一个比赛情况，因为两队在面对到 EDG 以及是 TE 的时候都拿到了亚海玄城。其实当时先说 Nova 在打 TE 的时候，他们整体打到最后是13-9输掉了这场比赛，但是我能看到的是他们在亚海玄城当中有设计，且在进攻开的时候有给到 TE 一些压力。他们唯一不足的一个点就是沟通的效率以及回防枪线上有一些不太愿意去卖队友，或者说队友进入到一些激进位置的时候想要去主动跟随。这个其实，在今天的比赛里面，我觉得 Nova 好像都改掉了。
是的 ，Nova 今天整体就突出了一个第2周和第1周明显的巨大区别。就说白了，整个这个赛段只有1个多月，对吧？你几乎每一周都要有一个明显的改变。一旦你的速度放慢放下来，那接下来就不好说了这个结果。
然后在京东梦 JDG 这里，他们是面对 EDG 的时候，因为 EDG 我们都知道，可能亚海玄城选的会比较少嘛。然后当时他们班图的情况下放出来，京东梦 JDG 就直接去选择做了一个1选，自己的自选图。但是当时那一场，因为也是YH城的一个首秀，然后包括是1号的一个状态，所以在这2个点上来说，结合下来，我会觉得在亚海玄城的较量是一个5-5开的对局。
是的，来了，一出来画面就给到了索奥，然后他的对手这边是给到了威瓦。你会发现两边明显在队内高光表现比较多的，都成了第3张图倒过来聚焦的一个重头戏了啊。
是的。对于京东梦 JDG 而言，从进化者系列赛的一个光辉时刻，可能到现在为止，大家都还会记忆起来提及。
对，
但是在晋升赛输掉的最后一战，功亏一篑，即使日月如梭，但我相信那绝对对他们来说是卧薪尝胆的一刻。
是，
起点赛过来一路的磕磕绊绊，双败给了 TEC。他们会发现，来到了 VCT CN 之后，时代真的已经变了，他们也重新变回了挑战者，他们需要去重塑自己曾经的巅峰时刻，回到曾经的高度，要重新开始了。
是的，那对于 Nova 来说，其实紫金 Nova 也喊出了盾光远航不辞万里的口号。当他希望在无畏契约再塑紫金王朝，但这1年多艰难颇多。而联赛第1赛段，他的开局前3场，你要注意就是谁 ？TE 京东 FunPlus 的超级硬仗。
对吧？先把硬骨头给啃了，再往后打就慢慢日子就好过起来了。
如果没啃下来，可能气势就打没了，所以这场很关键，加油！
来了，京东梦 JDG 这里是一个常规的标配阵容，而 Nova 这里带出了0-0的一个铁臂的双先锋，摒弃掉了 KO 的一个选择。
是的。然后 Nova 现在的话，在亚玄城还是他固定选择的这一套阵容，并没有选择我们觉得一些可能今天的阵容变阵，并没有做一个改变啊。
而在铁臂和 KO 这2个英雄上的一个可能最为直观的区别，就是在进攻性上。KO 可能会多一些就是可攻可守的选择，以及意志刃的一个破提速的效果。而铁臂这里的话会更加倾向进攻端一些，这也是2队风格的一个体现。
对，而且包括 KO 这边还有信息抓取能力嘛，相较于这个对手来说，京东这边可能更喜欢的还是谋定而后动，
均衡。
对，而反观 Nova 来说的话，就是要的就是一把尖刀，进攻的只要够强，对方就站不住，
闷棍打。
对。明显上把
先打老师傅，
上把京东有点小懵，好吧？
上把真的是给京东整懵了
啊！
来吧，来到亚海玄城了，2支战队，一支面对到强敌 EDG， 一支面对到强敌 TE，
对，
都在自己的联赛首秀当中没有拿到首胜，而今天一定会有一支战队笑到最后。
是的。而且今天对于双方都很关键呀。另外一支队伍对的是自己的小宿敌第2场。
Yeah, muted. Send to finish this one.
来吧，话不多说，马上
Airless, what's up in the YouTube chat?
当中的亚海玄城。
You've converted.
好，出来的在进攻方京东啊，现在一开始。
Okay, Nova on defense, JDG on attack.
这一个习惯，
这一个站位就基本是收取信息为主的一个站位了。
先找对方今天可能会出现的这种攻势习惯，再来选择接下来动的。
Recon goes aggro middle and spots no one, but it didn't get shot, so they get full info that no one is middle right here.
到这边一起进啊，他没有选择去做夹 A， 是选择4A。
Anything crazy team-wise?
那这样是要去等人的。
Martin 这边退了，直接选择的是一个全部。
Very well.
这样要去等 Martin 的，要等
Martin
就为了才能开打。
手枪局的进攻方
Breach instead of
会选择就是刚刚那个路线。
Breach instead of a KO.
一路过去往 A 小偷人，
适当做一个调整。
Turret contact into a stun, into a flash, into a swing, and they may have owned this. We need to keep an eye on the Killjoy going up short. What a shot, bro, on short. Oh my goodness, they get double entry. This guy ate a shock dart as well going through. That was clean in the end. Yeah, I mean, the initial hit got stopped, but the backup hit was great, and just aim jaws over towards short. I mean, aim jaws just all over the map.
今天这第1分，感觉京东梦 JDG 上来是带一点血性的。
Yeah, that's so fine.
看这两个队伍打起来以后，他们的回合率先击杀拿的都很高。
主要我觉得在这第1分里面，无论是大家的这个激进的程度啊，还是战术的一个选择上面，都能感觉到京东梦 JDG 明显想在图3跟你打一些对抗性了。
对
，So good, dude.
不能再被你这种给玩出效果来了。
是的。 来到第2分，在枪械有劣势的情况下 ，Nova。
And in terms of how they approach the second round, they're allowed a death.
做一些非常常规的毒点。
但你看他整个 A 小摸的这个速度很快的。
这是一个 A 小的双架，然后做了一个常规位置的前压。
但这种位置能够快速的。
Dude, so all it looks like right now is, in terms of the breach, or in terms of why they want the breach, it is just contact into stun into some kind of swing. So here we have turret into stun into frenzy. Swing in. Like so. They get a bit of, I mean, they know that 2 people are here now. The most common thing you would expect is an instant group over towards A, so you might see JDG group up and just hit B. This guy's close enough to hit the alarm bot, though. He's going to go close, break the alarm bot, then they're going to stack A. I would imagine. Whoa, the timing on this was big. That's a gun. What gun was this? Guardian. Dude was trying to solo fake an A with a Guardian. Man, some risky plays in the eco and anti-eco. All the anti-eco. Whoa, he's doing damage on sight, by the way. Again, that's a gun down. Got really close, man. Like some of these HPs.
Viva 这2周的表现是真的好，状态真的是稳定起来了。
Nova 略有起势，马上 Viva 这里就说不。
对，
长枪分拒绝被翻盘。这分 Nova 做了。
I think Viva might be an underrated choice of like one of the best players in China.
然后在 A 小
He's very impactful. Yeah, he like saves them a lot.
所有在这张地图里面能缩小对象距离的位置，都藏了 Nova 的防守方成员。
I hated their anti-eco for this. I hate teams that. This is like a big difference at the moment, and I noticed this in other regions as well. So it's not just like China, because there's definitely difference in teams. But teams that don't understand how to approach the eco properly or the anti-eco, yeah, it's pretty brutal, man. The people that take risks with big guns, like Na'Vi have like perfected how to play that second round. My opinion, and so many teams are like really far off that. Or like they'll have comps that don't have a drone, but they like will take a risk with the person that isn't the ghosts, and they'll take a risk with the guns.
Like if anything, that seems like the time to be focusing on that more because of how snowbally it seems to be at the moment.
Exactly that. Like you can be the worst team right now and win double pistol, and you're gonna win the map. Like I would actually say a worse team, if they win double pistol, should win the map unless there's like a big skill disparity.
Yeah. Or like if you win a pistol and then the bonus as well, like
yeah.
God forbid you win a bonus and 2 pistols.
But
what even was the plan? Was like YH trying to like?
It's just trying to fake short, yeah. It's trying to fake short to just make the stack go there. JDG got some shooters, dude. All of China are shooters. That's the thing, man. They're just pure aimers. Your aimers, good set
teams
strats.
do on this map, like anti-eco, is just
Mid-rounding
with
discipline,
ecos,
like
I think on attack, you just straight execute.
Yeah.
I just go all A main, close the door, don't fuck about too much.
Hey, everyone from, I mean, everyone from JDG can't buy next. One person from Nova can't. They had a very clean round the round before.
常规传射一下，中路再把你的自动哨兵打掉。第一波中区的控制已经完成了一半，因为从上帝视角我们也看到 ，Nova 已经不敢再站在中路的近点位了。
Breach is ready to stun across middle still. Looks like. This was ready. Yeah, so they lose middle and now they want to take some map control. So double swing. Dude, they're doing some good stuff Nova though. Double swing to set up the killjoy here. And then now a little bait in. This guy's just making a couple of footsteps. And he really baits it in. So in theory this guy won't expect the guy close. Damn, dudes. Got the util out. Man, these two played it so well over towards site. This was like perfect. Lose mid control, you gotta take somewhere. You can either tunnel back a site and you go like stairs and lane and you kind of play off each other, or you can take some map control like this. And with the smokes and vision block, you feel confident enough to focus here a little bit. It was good. It was really good.
应该是会去保的，因为现在其实 Nova 也不想掉枪。
但对手是 Nova， 有没有可能强行角呢？还是求稳啊？
不好说，不好说。现在
主要他是 Nova， 他但凡是别的队，我觉得真有可能就是稳稳的，现在不要掉，把经济稳住先。
The Chinese teams, yeah. I mean, it just looks like where most of the teams were like 2 years ago. I would say in terms of just like some of the top, like some of the better teams. There's just still that lack of discipline from a lot of players. Like a year, 2 years behind still. But I mean, that was always going to happen. The game came out late. They'll learn fast as well, that's the thing. There's enough demos out there for them to kind of learn fast, and there should be enough people that understand how to play at a high level. This knife goes really deep, by the way. This knife for the JDG are doing is just purely to clear wine and nothing else. I don't know if they have a... Because normally people knife here to see if anyone's close and wine, but they knife deep just to clear wine. You don't really see teams do that. Normally they just want to see if anyone's like close at all. They need to push off A main instead of checking if wine's clear. Double setup looks strong. Can they kill the jet? Yeah, they can kill it. Dude, these two have B on lock, man, I'm telling you. And now they have double ult, so they're gonna feel very confident.
2打5，这就是兄弟的羁绊。关键他把前点先放过去，我不漏枪声。
Shanghai will help them a lot. That's very true. All the teams go in there and cracking all the teams.
进去的解封已经知道了杰利的情况，也已经来不及了。
哎，你说这是不是玩兵法？放过前边车队打腰部嘛，对吧？
这没问题啊。这一分确实是以最完美的一个站位和接驾的方式打了一手出其不意。对，3比2。
Dude, the two players on B have 7 kills, everyone else has 1. Holy, look at this. Look at them go.
而且齐乐一倒，这后点接下来看的难度会比较大了。接下来要寻求一个汇合提速了呀。
现在京东梦 JDG 要冷静的同时还得大胆，他们现在被
B is a death trap.
所以 Nova 的选择是直接退倒了这个市场，中随时给你压力，随时要准备摸了呀。你看到
Look at the timing on that. What the?
枪杆起来了，中路就大舞台。 尤达你就来了是吧？
哦，
对，现在的整个的位置已经被占住，
就幻影去对 A 小对这个中远。
而且因为刚才 CB 在中给的压力比较大，他现在你看爆能器过中远的压力真的很大。
上来稍微掉了。
Through the gap here to see if anyone's market or B close. And they hit a jet. You would imagine, I mean, honestly, the jet could be any of this, so doesn't give you too much. And smoke goes in, just a straight up spam. Higher, lower setup. I'm impressed that he gets both. Damn, dude, look at him. Wait, this defense half looks good, Ryan.
I mean, yeah, it's solid. I feel like for JDG aren't. It's weird. I feel like they're not really like exploiting a lack of KO enough. Like, cause like the round before last, like Nova recon darted mid, they outruned instantly. They didn't really have any utility. It was the round where like Guan like gets close on B main and gets the fight on two of them. And it's just like, because we played like teams with Breach or like Game Changers last year, like Anonymous and stuff. I think like if you get stunned on one side of the map, you kind of know that the breach is going to be on the opposite side of the killjoy, like strong side, weak side, and all that. But also like you want to just take out their eyes and take out that utility, so they have to kind of like aggressively push for information because they don't have a KO knife, they just have a recon dart. If you get all of their util out early, but then yeah, Martin was just getting farmed over towards B main.
I think they're playing a lot more, and this is kind of coming down to what we talked about earlier, when like everyone's used to like normal meta stuff. So when you play something different, teams don't know how to play against it. This feels a little bit like it because they're so aggro over towards B main, like the big buy rounds at the moment, right? We've seen them face A main, face B main early, and then do the aggro play the round before. They're just not used to it.
Yeah, even just small things like where Martin was when they pushed with a stun on B main, like in a little corner. I would have thought
Chat,
like,
look at their money, by the way.
Breach, you would never want to play there anyway in case they stun and aftershock you.
Yeah, true.
So it's like,
yeah, that's the thing. They're not adapting. Dude, that's one of my main criticisms when I watch a lot of teams. Is their adaptation on the fly is not the one. Even K-Corp are a good example the other day. Like not adapting to the fact there was no initiators, or like the fact that there was a Sage, and I think and it even goes into Pacific, right? When people were playing against like the GE comp, like Zeta, playing against the Solo Viper, they played it wrong. Like I think a lot of teams stick to their own game plan against just random comps where it's like. Because this was something that I drilled heavy into my team in Liquid. First 2 minutes, because obviously when you join on stage, you pick your agents first, then you have like, what, 3 to 5 minutes to talk. And in those 2 minutes every single time, even in practices when we join a game and it's loading screen, I would always be like, just tell me all of their weaknesses right now. Like where can't they take on the map, what can and can't they do? I feel like teams would benefit so heavy from that.
Yeah.
Because I just watch teams and they just don't know. It looks like they just play their own game. And that works against normal comps, just being like, yeah, we just play our own game. But against random comps, you gotta play differently.
Yeah. You can't panic either.
12 to 2.
It's some fighting game thing too.
9K, 9K.
If you run into somebody, I'm trying to think of a good example of a player, like Zekken. You play up against Zekken, you're going to be terrified of him because he's a good duelist.
Yeah.
But if you're like a pro player, it's like you've played against hundreds, maybe even thousands of like Raze and Jet players in scrims or officials or whatever. Like it's not like Zekken's nade does twice as much damage or his satchel helps him travel. It's the same agent.
Same stuff, it's just the guy can one tap better or send it better.
So it's just like you know how to deal with them. Like the utility is the same. It's just the players like scarier. And I think that like kind of goes a long way. I think that's also one of the reasons why like Fnatic has been found out a bit more, because teams have kind of gone. I think a lot of the times teams lost to Fnatic because they were just scared of them, and now everybody's just gunning to like usurp them to an extent that now it's the easiest time to get a win against Fnatic because everybody now believes that they can do it, and Fnatic are like a little bit more nervous than they would have been.
Yeah, there is that factor. The fact that everyone copied Fnatic as well for a lot of their maps, so everyone knows exactly how they play now, because multiple teams play like that as well. They have a lot of stuff stacked up against them. Big duel. Damn, nice recovery. Bro, this team look really good on defense right now.
About, like having a 5-minute break of being able to talk about what the comp does. Even if you have like a rough idea of what you want to say, I think it's good to get the players to answer the question almost and have them.
Oh yeah.
Because you could just tell them like, watch out for this, and they probably like won't connect with it as well as them working it out on their own.
Oh, for sure, dude. When we tried this in Liquid first time, like people wouldn't be able to say what weaknesses were, and then like towards the end, like majority of them would just be able to say like everything that they couldn't do. It was like one of the best things that they took. Like I tried to set those players up as best as I could for future in terms of multiple agents and just like understanding of the general game, and I feel like that was one of the things that I just think teams would benefit from the most. It was like the best thing for us.
Just any like critical thinking stuff.
Yeah, literally that. Dude, at one point I was gonna get Bacon to do a quiz about the game and just situations of how to play it. He was gonna write like a whole quiz out just for them to take, like a literal test.
What's funny is that, like, the Odd One Out last year we did that. Because there were so many situations like, alright, we're in this post plan, should the Killjoy, like, push this or hold it, right? Like...
The only thing they lose to is a fast rush. Fast rush followed by 3 stack.
To do with duelists. A duelist can argue for fucking anything. Like, why did you push with the operator against the Nico? And they will find like a theory of why it's the optimal play to do something incredibly stupid.
So that's the difference between a coachable player and an uncoachable player, is if they have an answer for everything, even if it's like something that's fundamentally fully wrong. And then they'll be like, I want freedom, and it's like, well, it doesn't work like that to an extent. You can have freedom, but there has to be a limit.
Yeah. Because otherwise you get into situations where it's like, okay, I want my duelist.
Damn, dude, they're gonna lose it. Holy hell.
But I don't I don't feel comfortable enough, I don't feel confident to, and it's like, we're setting you up to be that, right, I guess. No, Nova just, yeah.
Bro, this guy is
as soon as I said that like, the defense was tragic, everything has been defensive sided.
Before they had a gun diff, but it's like, yeah, no swings off anyone. Oh man, he had his chance with the shots. Little side steps on this. Holy. And the money diff is out of control. Killjoy ult for attack. Oh. 16. Holy hell, man. Dude, they put an ult into it. They are not used to people facing them B main. Not a chance, man. Look at what they're doing B main. They've never had a team that goes this aggro on B main against them. Every time I've watched it.
Have JDG ever played against the Phoenix on this map either? Because it's the same sort of thing.
Yeah, it might not be. Dude, in their fast thing, do they have nothing for main close?
I never thought I'd be sat here say like lamenting China from playing too properly. Because this is what the region as a whole needs to do more, but it's kind of like, I guess we were talking about on Bind, it's like they don't know when they need to break these rules that they've set up for themselves.
Yeah, it's exactly that. Double timeouts in one half, absolute nightmare.
But how do you even really deal with the breach that well?
My prediction this game? Dude, I went for JDG.
Out the stun and stuff early, sort of see where
I can't get pick'ems right.
Trying to face a bit more, and then like fight for mid.
I can't get any picks right at the moment. Every like heavy underdog is winning.
但我们这儿一定还是要点一下，就是京东虽然说我们在上一场也能感到他逐渐会找回赢的方式，但我们还是要提的是，相较于优满在的那会儿的话，他们整个的一个发挥还是突出了一个终结比赛能力不足的问题，还是有。
ADG fell off. I mean, a little bit when they changed their IGL, they're still like in recovery mode, but a lot of this, and this came down to Nova as well on like the fast map, even though they lost, like their game plan is good still. Like they're doing stuff that JDG struggles with. Like it looks like, from what I can tell, they've never been fought so heavy over towards B main. They don't use util for this, which means that when they play, I guess a lot of teams just play like Killjoy turret far back, and they've never been used to teams challenging them in this area, and they've lost three rounds, all 3 buy rounds, by the way, because of it. And like 3 buy rounds losing all because of one thing. It's a nightmare. Like that's essentially why you lost the game. 4 HP at middle. This guy can't die. I mean, he's obviously gonna die now. He's on 4 HP. But... yeah. Dude, look at the confidence as well. Damn, he actually can't. Dude, look at this setup though. Like the setup is so good from these two as well. Everything's nice. And they've heavy shut down over towards B main, so they're so scared of B main, so now they have a heavy setup to just punish over towards middle. Like what we're seeing from Nova on the defense. Holy hell, please don't do this when I'm complimenting you. It has been very impressive.
14秒钟，直接离魂吟唱进船窝，反手离魂进壁。撞在一块儿了。OB1顶出来，强行拆分，右侧推黑。
A good reposition. No time. Oh my goodness. Nicely done on this as well. The Omenor needed to be on site, but he just thought that he was going to get wrecked because he knew that Omenor TP'd to a back site. So he had to try to play with his team. But yeah, this was just like good condition, right? They've conditioned over towards B main and they now know they're going to go middle. So they have this setup over towards middle.
这分属于 Nova 了，对，没安下去嘛。
这次强行来通中门做的已经相当不错了，可惜。
那上半场的最后一分，看一下是20还是39进吧。
Same thing happened when Tyloo played against Nova. They just kept on wrecking them B main. Oh really? Yeah, and that would lead me to think the same thing, that no team in China really fights B main apart from this team, and obviously this team's been avoiding playing those teams in practice. Lovely Omen flash. Big rounds, big duel.
哇，还是被 OB1 给反杀了，先架枪的呀，1号是。就看看这个包能不能发。
This guy's aggro. Look at him. Oh my god.
闪神枪的 OB1 也迎来了爆发。
He shouldn't be taking any of these duels, but he's just winning them all. Lovely stun. Oh my god, the widest swing, known to man. Bro, he's having way too much fun with it. Bro, they locked them down.
不能有失，不然的话有可能比赛很快就要被画上句点。
This was a sick half to watch, man.
这分京东茂 JDG 在上半场在枪械劣势，在战术。
Yeah, look at this guy just taking all the jokes. Jeez, that was ridiculous.
但是你可以看到，无论是枪感、状态、自信、沟通，现在的 Nova 都已经整合在了一起。
Enter
这个中场阶段谁是最忙的呀？我要拿塞斯。
They didn't get a buy. They didn't get a buy round.
对，相比于 24K 的这种。 现在就是鸡汤式了啊！
来，兄弟们，跟着有瘾一起动起来，看看谁最像他。
I wonder if JDG have enough about them to bring this back.
还是这句话，刷到了 B
版。
他得有身体的律动，跟上一起来，这个就才到位儿。OK。
啊，这个可以。
I think the breach alone will get Nova like 2 rounds.
你相信幽影吗？
It's gonna get one, just from a random all round, yeah, that they're not used to, where they're just gonna like play on a site or something.
确实是两边不太一样哦。但是也相信京东茂 JDG。
Also, I've been seeing people use the stream together thing. I don't know if it's any good. I might have to ask your chat actually, but that might be worth trying for the second series. I don't know.
What is this?
I don't know. It's like it like combines the streams like together. Kind of. It doesn't change anything on your end, it just sort of, I don't know. Somebody in chat can explain it better than I can.
Cat was streamed together.
It's not like a multi-stream, it just... Like it'll say like Sliggy is streaming with Brian.
Oh.
看看能不能把手感啊、思路，毕竟攻防转换之后是两个故事了。
但兄弟，你要想一下，上一把谁在守方？他们的打法是进攻打法。
I also think that this is like being team A buff, like being able to like if you've got a cent as a third map and you get to choose the side, it's such a big advantage.
他们在起枪情况上面是比较的
Stream together. Collaboration is better with stream together.
Veto control.
Import up to 5 guests to your stream.
在中场做什么新的改变啊
？A 小第一时间没有急于去外面看，因为中路是放了自动哨兵的，中路如果想控是给 Nova 的。 两侧的包点是不给的。
Okay, JDG need to win this pistol.
Nova 这次的话，在 B 顶的速度还是相对还是算比较快啊，起码把技能能够尽量多的给骗出来。手枪局技能骗的多了，接下来
Thanks that a little bit.
效率。
反手第二时间来控中。
但是京东这边的话，更重要的一个防守力量全部都是在一个中区或者是后点，随时可以来做一个补防。
对，京东还是一个加固包点嘛，然后现在因为第一波的交汇已经结束了。所以选择截锋在这张图里面做一个浮动的防守很合理。
看这回合的判断了啊，花园位置封了以后直接过。
暗眼给出来，这是个
What the hell is this, bro? This is way too complicated for me, man.
出来 pick， 先打 A 小，在 A 大的一个混烟，上来，京东全部接住了。
Shots, man. Yeah, hopefully did enough. Okay, nicely done. Good flood over towards here as well. So must need a pistol.
这一分手枪局也是有惊无险。
Step 1 at least.
通过 Steel 这边的一个和 Y 之城的上下双架的配合
I mean, that's pretty much all they've got. That's literally all they've got. That and the round afterwards.
一定要稳得住。
连追2分，每一分我们现在都得记着，因为现在是2比10嘛。
对。
然后拿一分3比10，长枪局如果再拿下4比10，然后他们在长枪局的一个起枪方式必须得去延续到下一局能用。
Like I'm struggling to think if this is like a no Yeoman related issue. I don't think so. But...
Yeah, Antonio, it's just the B main thing. Three big buy rounds. Each round they had to eco after going over towards B main. They just got wrecked. That's the whole game, really. That's 6 rounds. In terms of it being ecos after.
在巨大的这种比分差面前，他这样的起枪方式必须要是完美团灭+1，先打掉了光光。
先不要急，刚刚开始，现在啊，才只有一个。
Goodness, imagine.
高川数位啊，继续尝试。
It's a shame too because of how well like Martin was doing on the other 2 maps. And like B main on attack, it's like kind of his jurisdiction as a killjoy. That's his problem.
They just win there with numbers though all the time.
Yeah.
Instead of like a slow default.
面对如此不给机会的起枪方式，京东还选择的是后点位的拉开距离的对枪。 那这种时候 ，Swell 飞将
It's always bad too, like you're playing a killjoy and attack and you're just getting shut down like that. Just how much confidence you lose.
Speaking of confidence, there's some nice shots here. Hello, keeper. How we doing? You bought a ranked jet. Are you doing alright?
Alright, must win bonus.
而且要求的就是长枪分得该起的全起来，得稳住，他全做到。
这第3分。
I dyed my hair. Is that white hair? No, bro. I tell you, I had no white hairs, and then I started coaching, and now I just have like gray streaks in my fringe. Pure stress.
对方的强斜劣势真的不大。
来了，可能是这场比赛的最为关键的1分了。
对。
But if I wanted to get more, I could go back to coaching. I do kind of like it.
然后配合一根寻敌剑来帮你看一下 B 大 Y 的一个情况。
Maybe we add that to the positives of going back to coaching actually.
但是有机啊。
是。
Now there's 2 positives.
而且 Nova 现在依然是选择一个降速，就现在不想让对方发起这个追势的这个可能性。
对，因为 Steel 其实出去是主动吃信息的一个策。
Really not another comeback. We've got a while to go yet before the belief sets in. Can't have back-to-back 10-2s in a day.
过点转 A， 来适当的对方来中区和 A 点的一个稳固防守，做一个 fake。但对方其实现在更重要的还是一个看中，是赌对了啊。
前点烟散了，第一波的交火可能会发生。
赌对了，看看这个寻敌剑的一个消息啊。
迪瓦这个寻敌剑知道中路有人了。
The grey hair was from Team Liquid yesterday. Nah, man. But we haven't seen a picture of Bacon yet, so maybe we'll look at him.
一起来做一个防守。
30 seconds. They haven't broken any of this util.
Here's that like
2-person
you
stack.
mentioned about like JDG on defense.
Omen
like,
flash.
Up and doing stuff together there.
Omen one way.
Like this is good.
Big Joe. Big Joe. The team is miles away. Lovely flash. Oh my goodness, what a lovely flash. Yeah, you guys gotta try flood in fast if you're gonna go for it, not this 1-by-1 stuff. Dude, this is so weird, right? It's like we want to flood in and then one person goes in and then one person has util out, and it's just like, it's just not together. It needs to be everyone relax and we retake together, or literally just like one recon, everyone sends it in. Look how easy this looked for them on site here. Nova want to finish this here with an early Omen flash. Dash goes out and they ate a breach flash as well. The breach flash is a win in them rounds.
后续第2段来架吧，觉得可能打出了人员上的优势 ，Nova 会放慢自己的脚步啊。Steal 这边其实现在有一点点犹豫，又回来了。
现在关键还是要看一下自己是去看中补方，还是说 A 点架死。主要是这种玩法，对方太像要做这个转点的可能了。但是我们最近已经看了太多的第2时间进点这种战术玩法了，他得做判断的。
因为只要没有信息给你的话，其实难受的是防守方，
就纯靠猜，就靠你的判断了。所以有些时候为什么我们说抓习惯很重要呢？就抓习惯会让你判断的准确率明显提升。一枪还不能用，过去了。
现在已经静音摸牌来到了 B 大外，但是有少界炮台的一个反应。
先用技能来破，同时拉出，能收几个？1换1。但是近点或许有机会的。2道这波有死守的空间，看维瓦能不能看住。维瓦又穿死了，
这就是习惯站位呀。今天的 Nova
Big buy round to get them back into it, and it's a 2v4.
尤其图3啊，图3啊。你看图1、图2、图3，它不停的在进化。 这个死人不妨进不去啊！
现在京东冒 JDG 这杆狙要保的，就这一分又给了，那就是赛点放了。对，可惜了。那现在12比4的一个情况下，下一分先来看一下京东冒 JDG 这里经济的一个情况 ，Viva 0，然后1豪700，Martin 450，然后他们又输掉的一个情况，一定是起步满全枪的。
是，这个压力确实太大了。 而且现在这种明狙回防也没啥说法。
Right, so 8 chances.
用一些混枪来尽量配合了。
接下来他也能不得，
就他接下来就得尽全力混枪，能不能说一分一分的往回追了？
因为 Still 还手持明狙的情况下，我是觉得他们很难去打出一些前压的一个战术，最多在中路可能会有一些要到明狙的枪位。
对。这回合过来想找明狙，就是想找对方的枪。虽然明狙没有漏，但是只要摘到情况下，你看他做这个战术的转换，
This is a big win for this team.
足够坚决。
Oh yeah, it's massive.
Like huge.
Like it's potentially along similar lines, I think, to like DFM beating T1.
Yeah.
Like with where the power levels are. Because like again, I don't think like JDG are getting destroyed here, but like I don't think they've played terribly today. I think they've just been diffed. Like mechanically and strategically.
Brother, yeah, the breach is actually causing them a nightmare. It looks like just new stuff. They can't handle it.
But it's the same as Sunset though. Like we've seen Nova play the breach before. Like, they played it last week against Trace, and I mean they had some really good ideas then, but like I guess Trace just are better.
我感觉是需要交一个无人机，不过无人机的话要凿的。
京东前点2个人想来卡死，也是今天。
And like seeing somebody like CB, because there's somebody like, you know, you got players that you picked up from like RNG and stuff. But like Obi-Wan, Olingo and CB are like the old Nova core that always like lost out in open qualifiers for the Evolution tournament last year. So like seeing somebody like CB who's just a genuine unknown just stomp against a team like JDG is
holy hell, this round's sick. This round is so sick.
This team was just full of like Omega walls. You didn't know anybody.
So much fake pressure on short, and then you go heavy over towards middle into the B split. It's like one of the most splits of util I've actually seen for that. Maybe JDG overreacted in terms of Omen flash and everything, but oh my god, the reposition. Holy hell, they did it, and they did it in style. They absolutely wrecked them.
Oh, he's absolutely done him at the end.
Yeah, he really has.
他现在四处密不透风，全是敌人。而现在这一刻，暗眼推出，
被推住了呀！
山崩地陷的给到。
JDG might want to consider banning out Ascent in the future.
No, 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 no. Holy, okay, that's a big upset. JDG are having a rough start.
So close.
JDG might have a really rough year, man.
Yeah, I mean, what's the next game is the big one. They have DRG and then Billy Billy. But yeah, like, the group that they're in for stage 1 is just way too competitive.
No, Yeoman hit him hard.
And honestly, like, Nova have a good chance of making playoffs, I think, with their group.
Yeah, with this win, yeah.
Because you just need to outperform DRG and Wolves effectively, which I don't think is... Like,
they look
I think the
stunned,
JDG
bro.
lose to DRG or Wolves? Probably not, but who knows at this point.
Look defeated with this, yeah, it's a big loss for this team. They have to bounce back somehow.
I imagine a lot of people are wrong on this pick'em now.
Oh, bro, this whole week has been, the start of this week has been mad, man. I think I'm 1 out of 5. Because even EMEA was a little bit mental. I mean, I could have gone with some of the underdogs, but I would say every underdog won apart from one game. Maybe BBL Koi is even.
Yeah, I mean, that just feels like flip of the coin.
Yeah.
But it's, yeah, if there was predictions for China, this would be a plat track guarantee for JDG, I'd assume.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Man, what a shock loss.
They have some good stuff though, Nova. Like, even their set struts on Sunset, the map they lost, wasn't too bad. Like, they had some good ideas. And it looks like they, I mean, the Breach works well in this region from what I can tell. And I still think, like, even their game plans have been, like, relatively nice. Like, even on Sunset again, the fact that they were trying to use the alarm board in the smokes to try and hold down all of the A pressure. Like, they still have some good stuff. Like, they're thinking pretty far ahead.
They got the right ideas.
Yeah.
It's kind of really hard to work out what it is as a region that China needs to improve on to be competitive. I think it is just reps.
Oh yeah.
It's not theory, it's not utility, it's not certainly not
regions just behind, man. That's all it is. They're just playing catch up. Platchat do a prediction for China? Bro, Platchat barely just started doing predictions for Pacific. We gotta give it some time, man. Give it like a year or something.
I feel like it is just watching 11 various versions of FPX, like the old EMEA FPX. Like in all different styles.
Just, yeah, different look every single week.
就这个站位，我跟你讲无敌了。待会你去，我站黑屋了，我直接不让了。待会你去，我直接去。B 点2个速，根本不用管，小心。
The Nova org, yeah, I think a lot of them play like I think a lot of them have mobile games. That's where their orgs come from, I think. Even FPX like own some mobile games, I think, but they also got owned, man. I don't know what fully happened, but there was some like law in China where they got rid of like cases or something like this. They got insanely wrecked. Dan, that's a huge raid, bro. Thank you so much, Som. Thank you. Appreciate that. And you know what? You couldn't have timed it any better because it is the most perfect time for me to run ads. Mad respect on the timing as well. What's up, Raiders? What's up? Some hope your stream is good, bro. Hope you have a good sleep. Shameless? Yeah, sometimes the timing just works. What can I say?
对于 B 点的一个疯狂的封堵式的防守，好吧，非常夸张。
今天的 CB 做到了2点，第一点是自己
Sometimes it's meant to be
作为指挥的一个带动全局的能力。你看刚刚在跟队友沟通的时候，哎，对吧？又轻松又愉快，但是
24-7
B 点2个。 然后 A 包点不管怎样的，
你看一看 Nova
FNS can learn from me. Honestly, by the sounds of it, I can learn from FNS. He's been on the ads. Been heavily on the ads. I'm trying to play catch up. I didn't realize you guys were such suckers for it, man. I need to be doing it in tech timeouts. I need to be doing it in tactical timeouts. When all the yapping's going on. During the save rounds. Holy.
接下来对于他来说是一场艰难求存的旅程。
是的，但是可能不会有太多的时间给到京东梦 JDG。
There's no way he does it in overtime. You lot are lying there.
如果在这种情况下还没有办法拿出自己的一个全胜姿态予以应战
Pacific looks very competitive. Yeah. Honestly, they've been fun to watch. Somehow I'm more worried about EMEA than I am Pacific. I didn't think I'd be saying that at the beginning of this year.
但是整个3局看起来的话，包括今天光，包括所有这对老的羁绊的这种老兄弟的一个相会，你会发现确实在一块的这种表现，帮助队伍拖住了底，同时也撑出了上限，把今天这种极度疯狂的
Ads during the clutches.
完全打满。
I can't delay them any longer. That's sick. That's such a good one. I need to write these one. I need to write all of them down.
正好我们来听一下选手们是怎么对自己做评价，怎么说的。
Hello， 大家好，欢迎来到
What happened to Liquid Map 2? Oh my goodness, dude. I'm not even sure. Their defense on split has not been great, but yeah, it heavily got exploited. Who have I got winning today? EMEA? Dude, it's not even worth asking me. I get every game wrong. Just go the opposite of what I go for. I think I had Fnatic. What's the other game today? K-Corp play Gentlemates, right? I have Gentlemates and Fnatic. Dude, there's no way Fnatic can lose, man. Not after what I saw from Giants. I know Fnatic aren't playing great, but surely not.
所以也是放开手脚嘛，去打出你们的能力。 那今天的第2张地图，员工
Gentlemates win, Gentlemates might. K-Corp, man, I lost a lot of belief after I saw the K-Corp loads this game.
因为我们防守打得不好，进攻打得也不好，就只能打到底了。
打到底冲一冲。 也是更加的体现出了你们整体的一个风格，展现的也是更好了。那现在也可以感受到，其实确实整支队伍都是在不断的调整，越来越好，每个人的状态也都是这样的。那在上一场比赛之后，你们是做了
They just need to bring out a Sage, yeah.
磨合去沟通。
Pretty much.
就教练会根据我们个人的。
K-Corp can't do anything about weird comps. Yeah, I agree. I think they don't. I think the mid-rounding is lacking. Once they get thrown a curveball, they're kind of done. Did I end up buying the Heretics bundle? No. I said I would buy all of the bundles that Liquid lost to, and I instantly have a lot of regret. I need to get the Heretics, the Na'Vi, the Foot bundle.
那好，最后一题呢是由我们的欧盟
粉
丝提问。
Might be,
所有选手是形容
I'm hoping there's no more.
都是天赋异禀。
I'm hoping there's no more.
确实是。
的确如此，大家觉得是吗？是的，每个人都是天赋异禀。那如果让你
Koi, to be honest, I wanted to buy the Koi bundle anyway.
会选择一个怎样的词呢？
That's part of why I did it, because I was like, well, I want to buy the Koi bundle.
下一次可以给我们展现出
So we can make this into a thing.
能够给我们带来怎样的惊喜？ 好的，不要走开。
I wasn't going to get the Foot bundle, but I have to get that now. Why do I have 5 different bundles? Yeah. Doing all the bundles. I still need to give away some bundles. Maybe I should be doing that this week. I'm giving away. What am I giving away? 5 liquid bundles, and I said I would give away a Heretics bundle as well. Wait, did I say I would give away or I would buy a Heretics bundle? How'd you enter? Just follow me on Twitter, and I'll do it on Twitter at one point. You reckon giveaway? Yeah, that sounds like me. Okay. So yeah, follow me on Twitter, and I'll do the giveaway at one point this week. And the broadcast down. Dude, the adverts are kind of loud, right? Yeah. So yeah, at one point I'll be doing 5 liquid bundles and 1 Heretics bundle. And I've learned my lesson to not do any more giveaways, I think. Giveaway because I need to check the liquid again. I'm only doing the giveaway because Yampy stood behind me for a whole... Yampy stood behind me. What game was this? It was America's game. It was like Sentinels against someone. And I was streaming in Germany, and Yampy stood behind me, and I was for like 2 rounds, and I was like, dude, there's no way you're gonna stand there for the whole round, like for the whole game. I'll give away 5 if you do. Thinking he wouldn't, because he probably gets like not even a dollar out of all of that, and I mean he probably maybe does get $1, and then yeah, he just stood behind the whole time. Fact. Yeah, this is what the things are. This is reacting the whole time. What do we got? 8 minutes? Okay. Let me go walk around for a little bit. I'm gonna get some water. Maybe you guys should do the same as well. I'll be back in a little bit. I think Loud will be better than Sentinels. They need to change up their comps. So at the moment, no, but Sadak, I have a lot of faith in. They might need the problem for them is they're gonna need a bit of time. And to do that, they probably have to like not make Shanghai, but I think they probably still make Shanghai. I think it will be hard for them to be able to change up stuff. When's the America's Super Week? When do they play like every week? Honestly, a week to change Ascent and Lotus. Next week, you reckon? Okay, then yeah, honestly, they might be able to just change their Ascent and Lotus still, and I'm feeling a lot more confident. Who is playing the best? Yeah, he's playing the best I've ever seen him play right now, for sure. That's a very good sign. Gonna flick over to the OC stream. I don't have streaming rights for that, bro. Sorry, man. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit.
Everybody gonna tear you down when they know there's only one gold, and they know that it's yours. Will I fold? No. I done been through too much. I done put it all on the line. I done sacrificed my life and my well-being. Man, it's time to push to the limit and work till we finish the push to the limit and work. We gotta push to the limit and work till we finish the push to the limit and work. No, will I ever give up? No, will I settle for less? No, will I elevate way beyond the hate even when I got stress? Yes, keep my eyes on the prize. Yes, they continue to climb. Yes, I've been playing overtime over my dead body. They take your mind. Everybody gonna tear you down when they know there's only one gold, and they know that it's yours. Will I fold? No, I done been through too much. I done put it all on the line. I done sacrificed my life and my well-being. Man, it's time to push to the limit and work till we finish the push to the limit and work. We gotta push to the limit and work till we finish the push to the limit and work.
FPX against DRG. DRG having a bit of a rough start. That and chicken and rice, yeah, I need to work out what today. I might mix it up a bit today. Like, they'll have chicken, maybe like chicken salad or something. Like real healthy. You need triple controller on Lotus. Oh yeah, I heard about this. I was meant to watch that at one point. Dude, Sky getting nerfed was like the best thing ever. Teams are going wild with some of these comps. Viper nerf, yeah, they never do the right Viper nerfs. This is my issue. They keep doing this with Viper. It's like little nerf, little nerf, little nerf. Dude, I just want a huge, just like get rid of it. Just kill the agent, man. Just have the first agent that's just fully dead, unplayable. It's awful. What's in my night market? I have no idea. We can check at one point. What do? Just get rid of one of her mollies. Get rid of one of her mollies. Get rid of the vulnerable of her molly. Can't have the smoke and the wall up at the same time. And you have a set amount of fuel. You got 100 fuel and you can only use a certain amount for the whole map. I want to fully kill this agent. I'm done with it. That's a lot? Yeah, I don't want to see it anymore, man. Which agent? Viper. Just every nerf in the world. Whatever nerf you want to do, I'm in for it. Let's stack them all up. What about Icebox and Breeze? I mean, I would love Icebox to go out. I'm getting bored of watching it already. Breeze can maybe stay for a little bit longer, but I'd still like to get rid of it. DRG have a chance? Yes, but They've been underperforming a little bit.
2.5K 240赫兹高分高刷，上京东搜索暗影精灵时即刻升级你的开瓦神器。
What rank am I? I don't get to play. I managed to play for 2 months in the off season. What did we peak? Immortal 2 maybe we got back to, but for some reason I started at Plat. It was like a hard reset or whatever it is. I got Rex, man. I started at Plat 2 or something crazy. But I don't play. I get like 2 months in a year to play. What agents need buffs? Probably only ISO at the moment.
观读数一致的炫彩风格，职业选手最青睐的幻影皮肤之一，波尔假面现已上架。
Every other agent kind of has like a map pick or like a potential combo that's relatively good that could be worth doing. Deadlock? I think Deadlock's a bit underrated. I think Deadlock's strong. Maybe not strong. I think it has its uses. If you got rid of Viper, you would see a lot more Deadlock.
赢过第二季，所以在这场比赛中的话，目前看起来肯定是 FunPlus 的赢面更大一些。我们来看一下赛前粉丝有什么想要说的。
我们可以看到说，这个其实是
Chamber, similar story. You got rid of Viper, you'd see a lot more Chamber. That's vision block of it.
对 FPS 来说，其实他们每一次比赛，他们都会拿出全
I'm
新
telling you
的
that
体系、全新的打法，
the
然后不停的去科研尝试。
the Viper, a big Viper nerf and wrecking Viper would just be so sick. Some of the comps you would see would be so fun. It would just be even across the board. Omen would probably be the most picked. But I think that's okay.
反而这个团队的一些击杀效率更高了，也是很好的一些转变。
对，
来看一下赛前，刚刚镜头给到的是
John thinks Brim is underrated on Lotus, bro. He's been watching too much Na'Vi.
第二季来说，他们需要去面对的事情
Just the fact you can't smoke everywhere though. You got to play over towards B on defense.
在第一赛段
But
FPS 没有打过的一些地方，
Brim with
来说可能会承担一个对手
Brim with a Viper, I guess, could be alright.
我们来看一下队伍的名单。
The Omen Flash is just too much, man. Omen Flash one way's over towards A. I think Astra needs a buff. Nah, I think Astra's fine. Astra kind of combos well with some of the other Flash agents. So again, as once you get rid of like Viper, Astra becomes a lot more doable because you're probably going double initiator, which means you have more flashes. So then like the fake smokes to flash through becomes a lot stronger. And you got to remember, Astra's very good on like these big maps where you can like lurk and you just do the Astra suck on the spike. Like we're seeing it on Breeze a little bit, and it's having some good impact. Best duelists? Talk about players or agents? Best duelist, I would say, in terms of agents, is Razor at the moment in terms of flexible combos and stuff.
因为当时聊这个阵容的时候，我们没有投入到实战里面，然后只是大家在跑图的时候摆出来这个阵容。
Astra Suck is so much worse. You just have to time it different. It's relatively pretty much the same thing. It's worse for trying to combo stuff now, but you just use it for just after plant.
在对细节上进行很多优化，比如说我们有很多烟雾弹，对吧？然后我们可以通过烟雾弹去掩盖敌方的视角，然后 更加合理的分配使用每一个烟雾弹，我相信会给对手带来很大的一个打击，一个出其不意的一个针对吧。
明白，是信任你的教练，信任你的队友，然后再打。
You play Ray's not that great at the game, Bronze 1. Bro, I guarantee, if you practice your satchels all day and you judged only, you would get to plat. It might take you like a year, but I guarantee it. You should be able to get out of Bronze by using Smoke Agents Judge or Raise Judge. Just shotguns, just embrace all the bad guns. They like dominate. They dominate at good ranks, let alone low ranks.
不太够，因为我太专注自己瞄准了，所以我觉得我要做得更好的话，就要更加的去避开这一点，避开自己专注瞄准一个这个习惯。
If you buff ISO that is viable in pro play, you got to change this wall. The thing that works in teams really well is the double vulnerable, right? That's sick for comboing. Like that's a really cool ability. But in terms of it, you need to be able to get out of choke points, and the kill and get a aim labs blob or whatever the hell it is. Like that's okay. It's not great in pro play because a lot of times you get traded, but that's kind of fine. But you gotta change the wall. My change for the wall would be, you know, when Omen had the 3 different speeds for the Omen flash. You should be able to do that, and you should be able to stop it like the Harbor Wall. You add all of that in, and then I think teams might try it. There's a chance that the wall needs to be wider, but I would add this first and then see.
那最后我们来预测一下今天的比赛吧。你觉得队内的 MVP 会是谁呢？
那必须是我了。
Did they remove the Omen flash speed? Yes. The Omen flash speed is now the flash speed of when if you were running back with the Omen flash. So it's the slowest possible iteration of it.
很自信，他真的也是坚持了很久的一名选手。来看一下 DRG 这边的队伍名单 ：Bokarchu、Tivalos、Luke、Nick。
You just watched one of my VOD highlights where the Odin chewed through a sage wall. Do you think that Odin needs enough? Yeah, Odin needs enough, no doubt about it. The strong gun.
他们面对 A 级的比赛里面，他们非常遗憾被让一专没有能够拿下之后，其实我相信对于他们来说压力还是非常大的。
没错，而且在他们这个小组中的话，其实现在一共只有5支队伍嘛，那前面已经有2支队伍拿到了1胜的战绩。
Bolton Chamber, if you have the right player, it's viable, especially in this map pool. But I'm seeing a lot of people with the right players not lean into it in terms of teams. I'm not mentioning any teams, but I imagine you all know who I'm talking about.
那我们一个选手在练枪，让我们来采访一下他好不好？一个选手，来看一下我们的镜头。那在上一周在森寒东港当中，你是拿到了一个 ace， 也是我们的 top 1， 真的非常非常的帅。那当时你一拿到这个5杀，你是怎样的一个感受呢？
非常的激动，而且振奋人心嘛。
而且在绝对拿到一个5杀，对队友也是一个鼓舞嘛。而且当时你的最后
Did they delete Reyna? I mean, Reyna's fine.
一个侧身，当时是怎么考虑的呢？
因为我们的队内沟通非常
Reyna, it dominates ranked, so I get where you're coming from.
也是通过了一个良好的沟通，找到了这样的一个锁定目标的机会。而且我们都会觉得说，其实比赛的过程中一定会伴随着压力嘛。那你们的队伍
I would be okay for them getting rid of Reyna and Viper. They're both the opposite. Reyna's the Viper of ranked.
而且镜头中我
They
们
both
能看
just
出来，
dominate.
其实你们这个氛围真的是非常的轻松，非常的快乐啊。那如果队内选一位我们的气氛担当，你会选谁呢？
我肯定选卢克。
肯定选卢克。哎，那他平常都会跟你们说点什么逗你们开心的？
他都会用那很东南亚口音的英文来逗我们笑啊。
感受到了，也会帮助你们在比赛当中更加的放松，发挥出自己的水平嘛。那今天的比赛加油哦！好，加油！
Viper is the best agent in the game. In pro play, yeah. In ranked, it's Reyna, and it's not even close. Actually, I would maybe say that Clove is better than Reyna in ranked now.
逐渐已经适应了怎么把指挥和自己的枪法结合在一起。
是的，而且对于 DRG 来说，他们确实需要做非常多的改变，在这个目前的阶段，因为他们在这一周将会面临1周双赛的情况。他们在今天比赛结束过后
Who is my favorite VTuber? Bro, I wouldn't be able to name one VTuber.
所以如果说今天在这一周
Wait, does Aker the dog count as a VTuber?
对，岌岌可危。来看一下赛前2支战队的数据情况。FunPlus 这边在首将局胜利。
He's a dog, right? So I would imagine so.
队伍中都是排名第2。
Okay, well then I can, and then it's Aker.
防射率更高一些，这可能会让一些观众没有想到。
Dude, I don't know like the actual definition if it needs to be like a.
是的，我们可以看一下给到关键选手给到的是 Life 和 Tivalos。
Wahoojan? Bro doesn't actually like think that he's a banana though, right? It's just more of a. Is that just not like the slug thing for me, or is his thing actually like he's a banana?
比赛，面对 AG， 其实他的发挥是非常低迷，可以说。
但是我觉得陆克他也有一个很好的改变，在于他同样也是跟第1周的这个标记的王浩哲一样，拿出了自己职业生涯的夜路。
He's a banana character. Oh, okay, so then maybe.
是需要勇气的，因为夜路这个英雄，你知道玩的好的话，
He's not a banana. Sorry to ruin it for you, man. The immersion.
压力很大。那我们的比赛已经准备就绪了，把画面交给舞台。
How many subs for me to do a YouTuber co-stream? Bro, if I got someone to do an actual slug version me, that would be incredible.
Dragon Ranger Gaming. Focus you. Fire slip. Nick. Cheyenne 7. Nisha TCH.
The walkout tier, yeah, the walkout tier are legit, man. I'm telling you, Shanghai is going to be absolutely banging.
Yujin.
What if they fix Sunset B, but then they remove it from the map pool straight away? The Pal effect? Nah, there's too many. Ascent, Icebox, and Breeze will go before, you would imagine.
Legsword.
AB4 with the Prime, thank you so much, man. Thank you with the 2 months. How long have I been streaming for? Like a year properly. I signed with Liquid for content last year, Feb. And then I streamed like what, a year after I quit coaching, which would have been end of May. Maybe like 2 years now altogether, fully. Like kind of committed to it. Yeah, the stage is sick though, fair play.
欢迎各位正在收看直播以及来到无畏竞技场线下
ADG Nova.
我是 OC， 即将
And they
开
kind
始
of
的是
smashed them as well.
第一赛段第2周的第2场比赛，由绿龙 DRG
At
面对
least on
火
the sand.
凤 FunPlus。此前的3次交手中 ，FunPlus 是完胜的战绩。今天的4番战是
Depending on this break, depending on the length of this match, will I take a break in between China and EMEA? Yeah, but I'll keep the stream on most likely. Should be pretty good timing. EMEA starts in what, 3 hours? I mean, if it overlaps, I'll switch over anyway. But hopefully we get lucky.
他们能更放得开，然后能更投入的进去。
对。
而对于 DRG 来说，接下来他们将会面临一个史无前例的困境，因为他们要面对1周双赛，而且他们在第1场比赛是一个0-1的开局，也就意味着这2场比赛，如果他们都没有能够拿到比赛的胜利的话，0-3，他们在后续想要从小组出线是非常困难的。
对，截然不同的情况，主要是因为在第1周的比赛中 ，FunPlus 是赢下来了，而 DRG 是输掉了，所以这一场我觉得对于两边来说都至关重要，因为目前还没有一支2胜的队伍，
对，
而 DRG 也非常需要一场胜利。而来到两边的地图搬选环节，其实两边在地图上面反而有一些就是自己的优势。那 FunPlus 这边是惯例搬掉了霓虹钉 ，DRG 作为 Team B 有一定的主动权，是搬掉了连环虎车，正好这张。不仅是自己不想打的，还是 FunPlus 的强图。
对 ，FunPlus 100%胜率嘛，然后看一下
FunPlus。Breeze to start, Icebox is still here as well.
微风岛屿，
我要跟你拼夜路了， 这我们提到过，卢克是在这张地图上拿出过自己的夜路首秀。
对，而第二季
Yeah, there we go. Breeze Icebox.
这两张地图拿出来，其实都是比较偏向。
Go back to coaching. Yeah, we talked about that a little bit earlier. Just like pros and cons. It would have to be like a really good offer. I really enjoy doing this at the moment. Like I'm still open and I'll listen to offers, but it has to be a very good offer and only a team that I'm like for sure confident that can win the whole thing. This is the pros massively are in favor of staying streaming. And again, it's like coaching. I don't really get the competitive itch that I got as a player. It doesn't really do it in terms of coaching as well. So one of the big things that players will do when streaming is they're like, damn, I miss competing. But when you're a coach, you feel like you're competing, but it's essentially it still doesn't actually like do all that itch. So I don't really have that bit of me that wants to do that as well. So.
主要玩的不舒服，对夜路确实玩的不舒服，而对于陆克来说，其实上一场比赛夜路的发挥也没有很好。
是的，从这一张地图的胜率也能看出来为什么 FunPlus 选择出来了，因为自己的
Paper X is like the perfect team to coach, to be honest. Depending on how much the others actually contribute to ideas, that's like an offer that would be too good, like a team like that.
这个位置他们是刚刚好有一个英雄上的互换。
我在赛前的一个宣言片中的话，阿阳其实自己提到这个三元阵
容， double duelist，
说一开始觉得挺抽象的，想说的是他其实不太擅长玩控场位，他擅长玩先锋位，以为三元跟他没关系，结果任务就落在了他的头上。
是的，今天拿到了新坠，而且我觉得这个可能对第二季来说，你需要去重新认知一下 FPS， 因为。 当时其实对阿阳而言，他的新坠风格和柏林的一定会有一些许不同，就这种习惯和一些站位的一些习惯、打法风格会有点不一样。
但说来让我想到了 FunPlus 之前在莲花古城最早是柏林用盖壳的，这个盖壳是由柏林传承给阿阳的，并且给了他很多使用小技巧。
It's time for Paper X to age faster. Yeah, that's true. We're talking about the stress from previous teams as well. But that's what you expect anyway. I lost years in Liquid, man, but I would do it again for other teams. It's fine. What teams I used to coach? Fish 123 at like the beginning of the game, and then Liquid from 2021 to early 2022. I wouldn't really include 2022. We needed a change at the beginning of that year. Okay, FPX on defense, DRG on attack.
看一下这个枪械方面，这张地图比较大，以鬼魅为主。二楼也有走人，中路这边唐哲浩。
Recon goes in, it clears close, no one shoots it as well, so it gives a good amount of info over towards site. And yeah, we might get to see what we were talking about in terms of the Astra playing it similar to Gen G on defense, then obviously on attack you can kind of just lurk and just be Astra suck. Playing on defense with this comp is an absolute nightmare, but Yoru pretty much allows you to be able to stack the sites a little bit heavier, so slow play from DRG is going to be good here. You know, when Sentinels played against Gen G going fast over towards sites, right? That kind of needs to not happen. You gotta wait out the TPs, you gotta go slow, you gotta create the question marks. Dude, absolute shots on this one, by the way. Yeah, and the two-person holdover towards site was enough.
Life 也不选择主动去 pick 加过点，队友也在架，但是第一波好像五卡水也打了一个残血，但这个闪直接配合到 Life 出来是成功，拿到了一波4杀。FunPlus 他们在技能协同。
Guys already out of his chair, standing up as well, giving it.
开局手就很烫 ，Life 也是直接起立了。对于 FunPlus 来说，这一波的防守他们做的比较好的是没有急于去动或者急于反清，因为手枪局的技能是有限的。DRG 在自己的独木后面等了很久，可能对方有一些穿烟闪现的技能，但是什么也没等来。
Did you know that some of your like VODs of your streams talking about China teams have been like the VODs have been ripped and put on Bilibili?
Yeah, a dude he asked me for the permission of it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I like that stuff. I like someone does it for all of the Zeta and DFM games as well.
Yeah. I mean, there was a video of me talking about Zeta and it got like 70k views on YouTube. Bro, it's all like translated to Japanese and I'm like, Jesus Christ, that's terrifying.
Yeah, they hit some crazy numbers.
这个很难提啊。
Luckily, it was a good map for.
对，摸一下，但是 Autumn 是有警觉的。
I'll have like my own Zeta VOD. I'll put it up on my VOD channel. It will get like 1,000 views, and then a person will translate it to Japanese and say get 100k views. I'm just like, damn, bro, this guy owned it. But it's also like good for him. Like I want him to do it.
The worst part is like they took some of my VODs, I think from like the early Evo days and stuff. And I saw in the comments they were like saying like, oh yeah, this is good, but I prefer like Sliggy and TMV. So motherfuckers like taking my VODs, uploading them, and then complaining that I'm not as good as you two. I'm like, outrage.
Damn, dude, you got skill diff from the guy that's uploading it. That's so savage, man.
Like I'm like, gee, sorry. Like, oh yeah, Sliggy and TMV went live, so this will have to do. I'm like, am I just some sort of like Tesco own brand like Coca-Cola? Like,
it's so funny, man. The internet's a savage place. What can I say?
I mean, especially like China fans on like
did a lot of damage
and stuff. Savage, but they're almost way too creative. Some of the stuff that they come out with.
对，当然DRG 这一波进攻跟第一分相比的话，也有些进步。
They're the ones that are doing like. Did I see they do like mad thumbnails that we talk about as well?
这样能力的人其实是无暇顾及 A 大的。
Luke 好像身位拉走了，就瞬移给出来生成的那一瞬间，其实他有个身位送给 Life， 是的，所以 Life 是直接精准抓到了这个机会。
Most British sentence because he mentioned Tesco.
就非常的精妙，直接补掉了一个残血。
I don't mind it. I'm just like, don't just upload my stuff when nobody else is live. Like, don't make me like. Don't give me imposter syndrome in a whole nother country, please. Like, Christ.
正义也行。对于FunPlus 来说，他们应该要去攒蓄一下经济。
I like how I mean it gives the channels good vision. Like loads of people from that YouTube stream is like coming to here and just been like hello or like we'll watch here. So it is good. All publicity is good publicity, even if they're flaming you around. What a shot, man!
利用蟒侠一枪头部命中带走，起全甲也没用。
你是全甲，但我是头部命中。
Dude, look at this as well. It's a bonus round, and Life doesn't have any guns, so he has a sheriff, and he decides to take risks.
A mega conglomerate of kills.
Oh, bro, he's here so early.
感觉西永奇这个位置有点危险，但是有烟。TVS Luke 成为了那个倒霉蛋，而拐角位看一下 Nick 这个身位控制的还行，打掉了 Life。
Okay, Sovereign side needs to kill everyone.
已经有点劣势了。
关键2塔3爆能器还没安，而且血量有点低。
两个人蟒侠都是一枪身体死，
西永奇只能贴到一个经典位。柏林是有预警的。
小蹲出的位置，一个再打一个。
1塔2，
他还是要完成不可能。
And nicely done bonus as well. And does this guy get a gun?
这一次柏林没有给他这个机会。
I don't even want it when coming.
关键对于 DRG 来说，有个很伤的点，就是你单摸的位置，如果率先进入到一个4打5，其实你的地图控制面积是不会特别大的，你的位置会很局限在某一个区域里面。对于 FPS 来说，他们只要把技能衔接做好，然后把补枪效率提高，那对 DRG 来说，这个进攻是非常难打的。
是的，而且我非常喜欢，就是 FunPlus 这一波在管道里面，他其实不止放了 Autumn 一个人。Autumn 虽然是一个1打1的很干净的手杀，但是其实 Life 在旁边一直在跟他做协同。
是。 而且这一波留一手很关键，他把中路的唐指导给断了。还要去打 A2楼吗？目前对于 DRG 来说，感觉这个进攻。
Okay, and they keep this, and so far we have, I mean, we've got 4 people that can be body shot. Want to keep an eye on the TPs as well from the Yoru, because in theory DRG should be going pretty slow. Go for another duel here, and that is an absolute shot, man. And this creates a lot of pressure now because it's no sentinel, they don't have info, and there's a gun down. So someone could at the moment be walking up and trying to get this. And I mean, there's 4 of them. And this might work well. When 4 of them get close here, they drone in towards the site, create a lot of pressure that they're coming out of A main, but it's only 1. Yeah, drone goes in. A lot of pressure over towards here. And instead of picking up the gun, they open up door and... Yeah, there's a lot of guns down here as well.
这个人好像是可以拉起来的哦，不太好拉。因为柏林已经到了。作为一个视线在这里，乌卡鼠出来已经看到了人。2打3。 现在对第二届来说有机会，因为乌卡鼠是捡到枪了，要做协同，但这个协同感觉好像没有。
He needed to commit to that swing. Other guy needed to commit there.
的残局，留一手，唐指导，老队友之间的 battle。 不知道对方的位置。
He picked up his smoke, so he does have the smoke to throw over towards the spike and vision block.
现在在找，但唐指导身位控制的也很好，选择主动 pick 出来，那已经知道了，两边是名牌，看一下有技能，直接给到一个张云，刘一手再拆了，他选择要摁到底吗？要 pros level fake 的感觉，这个爆能。
Damn, dude, it's a nice way of doing it. Yeah. The caster even said pros never fake. Yeah, shout out to him for picking up his smoke though once he rotated 3B. I mean, it changed everything.
It's so nice to see Lysol performing well after everybody was clowning on him like post Madrid because of how poorly he was doing.
People, yeah, and people look at the scoreboard too much, man. Like, if anyone needed to get flamed in this team, it was like the people that were pushing in the 3v5s to lose them games.
Which was the IGL.
Yeah, exactly.
FPX IGL pushing? Where, this sounds familiar.
Big buy round now. DRG, and they go for a straight up punish over towards A main. Two people eat the flash.
Like this one was the same as what they were running at like Madrid and kickoff. But a lot of the stuff now that Autumn's sort of playing Viper, Lysol's back on the role that he was meant to be playing with Sentinel. Like the adjustments that FPX have made to this team to make it better in such a short amount of time are really nice. So
yeah, that's true.
Shanghai are amazing.
这个拐角有在直架的，
This is a nice punish over towards him.
搜点搜仔细了，但是拼下没拼过，来直架掉了。
Dude, I'm telling you, if this team like actually, this is like the main team that if they got discipline and they understood like man advantage, don't do this, they would actually just start winning games like a big tournament.
Well, they should have beat EDG in the finals, right? If it wasn't for some of the rounds that they had on this map.
Yeah, the Breeze one, the Breeze 11-11. Bro, they should have, well, they should have got a map off Loud. They shouldn't have beaten Loud, but they should have won Iceborne.
I think it was against Loud or against KC. They had 2/3 of the first kills.
Yeah, I think it was Loud.
Yeah, it was Icebox, I think. But yeah, I think it was the first map in the first series. They were like,
it was against K-Cup as well, you reckon?
16 first kills, 8 first deaths, and they lose like 13-10 or something. Like, it's obviously mathematically impossible to win that many first kills and still lose as badly as they did.
Bro, look at them. They're going so aggro. Big buy round over towards here. They go aggro over towards A punish. Now they go aggro over towards short. Recon deep and window. This is sick though. It finds the trip here. Use their cage against them in terms of timing, and now has a really early flank. Yoru, a little bit committed, but might send a TP over towards site soon. I mean, he has his ult, I guess.
就你进到点内安置了爆能器，我可以步入神鬼不觉去探你的信息。对，而且阿阳也有终极技能，所以自己是要保活。哦，看一下中路 ，Autumn 已经看到了，但 Autumn 的选择就很聪明，他不拼到底，探到信息就往后撤，先求活。
We have to get over towards site, so the Yoru ult to retake.
总算是安装了下来，现在就要放
Yoru ult, Astra ult, so they need to play on site heavy, especially with the Astra ult that can just block all of this.
是的，宇宙分裂连接起来，宇宙分裂要怎么
There goes one.
连口子吗？ 看一下舌吻直接给出来，要探信息。
There goes the other.
的位置看起来有点远。这一发寻敌剑是找到人的位置了，已经这个。
That's so funny. That's the cubby that he wanted to ult into.
正面看一下刘一手
So he flashed into it. That's so sick, man. So he wanted to Yoru ult. So basically, it's Astra ult, and they wanted to Yoru ult into this cubby, and they're talking about it now. The fact that there was someone standing there on top of it. Yeah. That's hilarious, man.
他们比较舒服的打一个过宇宙分裂的闪光，可以去清人。想一想，当时在马德里 ，Heretics 也打过这种，是就宇宙分裂
That was so sick.
进去，但刚刚是有人进了我的口子。对。
That's the thing. Like when you've seen it a couple of times, you can start looking at these walls instantly, and you can be like, "Hold up, that's That's a massive gap over there.
DRG 他们顺利安装完爆能器之后的这个站位，我觉得这个枪线分配还是非常合理的，也是拿到了自己的第1分。
是。
但是 Life 的明居来了，明居是架在了2楼这个管道中，这个管道。
I know Mandarin, not a chance, bro. I struggle with English. I literally understand 0 words.
我觉得对于威风岛屿这张图来说，你不能够太轻易放进攻方进到点内去安置爆能器，不然的话，其实进攻方能够施展的空间很多，他们可以强行拖延时间。
2张大图其实都是同理，安装爆能器是比较困难的，因为对于回防来说，你的技能有限，这个面积比较大，你也很难全部覆盖到。
I meant because I said they were talking about it now. Yeah, I meant the team was talking about it. Sorry, they pinged in the corner. As in FPX pinged in the corner. So they were going like, why didn't we do the plan? And he's like, dude, I saw a guy run into the wall. Not as in the casters are talking about it.
对于 DRG 来说，他们选择先把速度放慢，打了这么多个回合的 A 之后，他们选择往 B 点去尝试一下。A 点更多的可能只是单纯的给动静，去给一些 fake 的信息。
Okay, B gets tested. I like this from DRG though, this is a lot slower. We look over towards the Yoru. Yoru has no more TPs anymore. And they hit a site with 2 people because of this. And that is... Gotta wait for that flash, my guy. Keep an eye on the luck, but honestly the luck doesn't matter when you got 20 seconds to plant. At least the overall like slow play was good. They just yeah, they just forced a little bit too much.
我觉得留一手的蛇稳跟赵云固然非常关键，但是对于 DRG 本身来说，我觉得闪光的配合协同也没有做得特别好。有人是早于这个闪光先走了出来。
Do we know if there's ever going to be an English broadcast of China games? At least not this year.
对，不然的话，其实在后续你卡一个30秒的时间点进点的过程中，防守方有一。
Yeah, this guy's recon got so much.
那你就要面对汤的技能强。
His recon on top of the top wall got double scan.
风险性的行为，那这个对 FPS 来说太习惯了，他们就喜欢在防守方打出这样子的操作。
是的，能看到 DRG 也是果断了。
DRG was the Ascension team, yeah.
并且 LT 教练疯狂在说话。 对他们来说，这一套打慢的体系。
You see the you see the guy go into the Astra wall when they tried to use the combo. No, the Astra Yoru ult. Like they saw it as a little cubby, and the guy just stuck in the little cubby in the other round just to make sure it couldn't happen.
Just takes you out the fight, I guess. No, we were just talking about like different dialects of like Mandarin, Chinese, Cantonese. Because I was just like, all right, it's just FPX farming.
Yeah, I hate games where it's a little bit one-sided, especially on a comp that should be getting wrecked on defense.
I like for like DRG because I think they were running Harbor Viper last week. Like they've kind of gone back to something a little bit more sensible. They were playing like Luke on Yoru, now he's on Jet. So even if this doesn't go that well for DRG, I kind of like the direction of like let's try not to overcomplicate it. Like let's just play good Valorant.
Yeah, makes sense. Ever missed a game because I've overslept? Not yet though. Not yet.
FPX at this rate.
This year's only just started though.
I like moving life to like main duelist now. It's just. I'm very excited for this team.
It'll be for the Pacific games because I go Americas into Pacific and I try and sleep for like 4 or 5 hours.
就手稳雷击剑，因为雷击剑之前在很早古早的版本是90的伤害，但现在学到75之后，也就意味着你的手稳雷击剑如果想打出击杀，必须得电满。
对，
刚才那一发就是电满了。
电满双倍就正好，并且再有一个接口给到了我卡出的神经曲系，确定落位。
要进，直接照到了阿阳。
Yeah, this poor guy. Dude, he's done great to be alive in terms of Astra on site. They get the plant down, and the after plants have been okay. They got Sova all. They have 1 Viper molly, and Viper looks like they're gonna go for the lark. KO if they wanna pop it, but.
还有一颗闪光。
有狂烈之怒吗？狂烈之怒应该要来架设狂烈之怒了，先射一个。看一下这个拐角处 ，Luke 这个点位有点尴尬，狂烈之怒 ，OK 擦身而过，这给了一个假的一个声音，欧腾先说一个把 Luke 给
Yeah, Viper's going for the Viper lineup, so Viper Molly coming in, maybe a combo with the Yoru ult, we'll see. Sorry, with the Sova ult. Yeah, was a one shot. Holy hell, 3. Whoa, it got a little bit close, but that was nice. Yeah, Viper Molly down, Sova ult, comboed, so it was a one shot and then double. They played this well though. The util was good. I mean, the util was really good if we consider that first kill as well. Just a full util round basically. It's ground in terms of the econ as well, right? We're getting the econ real low. People keep winning one and then losing one, and we've got 1, 2, 3 that can't buy next rounds. Same here. 3 on each team that can't buy next.
这回合 Nick 可以走第一个 ，Nick 有无效命令，他可以担任一个伪决斗的位置。
杨出，这一颗直接撕掉了明居，这个就是进攻明居最大的隐患，因为你要主动拉出来，但是防守方有加强的优势。2楼 TZH 确实收掉了柏林
，1换1。
The shots at the moment are pretty nice. Just straight up, just everyone taking aim duels.
波近点的协同，因为目前人员还是比较分散的。
Viper all over towards B, heavy stack towards A, and you're in the 4v4 to start section. All util is just fully out from the Yoru. I'm not entirely sure how much util had at the beginning. Good luck on sight. Did you do a smoke too early so the recon scanned? Unlucky. Yeah, in terms of the big buy round, this actually puts DRG back in it fully.
2楼唐哲浩好像依旧在藏，就是因为2楼其实他把柏林对掉了，所以 Life 刚才又要看2楼，又要看 A 大，直接被抓了个侧身。
没闪了，对 Autumn 来说，而 Nick 手上还有一发闪存过在。 还在去找人的位置，唐指导卡了个时间点去绕，欧腾这个位置感觉会非常尴尬，他已经被0点收的给看到了，唐指导直接抓到一个侧身，把欧腾给收掉了。
Yeah, a little jump peek as well. Maybe didn't need to do that extra swing, but
这个残局时间对他来说已经不多了，而且还被巡天剑给照到了。有一手想尝试吗？这个尝试感觉非常困难，而且这在经济并不太
nicely done from them. They've got a lot of people that can't buy 2 full loss bonus, so got a few people. There's like 2 sitting on 3,500, and then 3 that are just sitting at 2,500.
办法，那一刻太夸张了，这个反应，而且还是收进的一颗。但是2楼打通了之后，就是给到爆点很大的威胁，这也是为什么微风岛屿在2楼被打通之后，普遍来说进攻方的得分。
What do you think of the Viper Molly Thunderbolt lasting a shorter time? Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, any single Viper nerf that you will suggest in chat, I guarantee I love it. If it's an actual nerf and it makes the agent worse, I'm in for it.
我们知道的，你能用技能解决的事情，你用人那肯定是比较难的。
这回合 FunPlus 的经济很差，直接继续反清 A 大这个位置。
陆克一局没狙到。
唯一把英雄
I'm just excited for how good the meta could be without this agent, so I just want it dead.
如果 A 点是 DRG 挂了一个默认的话 ，B 点是有可能提速的，因为 A 大有多人的前压，所以 FunPlus 其实通过夜路的这个机动性，不请自来，直接到了 B 点，形成一个4B。
我开手在单摸，但他这个单摸风险有点高，因为 B 点防守的人有点多，就如果他这把枪掉给了对面。 FPS 甚至还有更大的翻盘的可能性。
那如果拿到对方有4
How about making the orb smoke single time use? Dude, I'm down for that as well. Bro, I'm telling you, I just want it dead, man. I would have the ult heal the enemy team or something match just so that no one uses it. Like, I would be in for everything.
你短期内面对了一个1v4
啊，现在他没有发现，他把队友 call 了回来。他觉得 B 点太安静了。
Yeah, and the B stack at the moment might pay off.
对，有点诡异了感觉。
这什么？沉默震耳欲聋。
是的。点的一点声音都没有，留一手。
Shot, bro.
把武康叔给打掉了。
Life goes in. They don't really have time to cancel this.
抑制住了留一手，那还行，要进吗？
Oh man, we're gonna find out. They gotta go through mid.
脚步声很大，22秒，因为有人摸通了，匈文奇在 A 点已经进去了。
Yeah.
只要接你一个就可以了。
带包的 Nick。
Oh man, this is nuts, bro. Get your melons ready because Jesus. They used the ult to cross? Oh my god, no way, bro. Nah, that might be worse than the melons. That's insane. They used the ult to block vision to cross. 26 seconds, they decide to cancel over towards B. Oh my.
Not quite sure what we're watching now.
Oh bro, that was pure melons.
然后你没有换到技能，然后你还没有拿到信息的情况下，有可能会出现的情景。
对，
Those melons have exploded into a viper's pit in the center of the map.
Damn, that was like, yeah, that was the extra. That was the extra element on top of that. Holy hell.
我预判了你的预判。
真的是大聪明啊！这一波
I mean, China wants to be the best region. It's like, we're going to be the best at throwing some rounds. You thought KC was bad. Cracked knuckles.
Dude, that was impressive, man. That was a bold call. 26 seconds to cancel B.
驾驭巨刃，第一时间打闪出 ，Life 这个位置是被遮蔽了一下，而且有烟的存在 ，Life 这把明狙感觉不太好发挥。
Ryan, you can't be saying that word here.
还有第二颗
Gotta stick to the rules, Ryan.
Which one?
哎，这个要强行出吗？
Oh. It's alright, Lexi probably just punched me in the face.
直接逐风进入到了这个星云里面。
二楼好像又摸穿了，开门给压力。
我卡住正面这个位置，感觉其实有点尴尬，而且自己的血量有点低了。看一下从烟里面出来，需要接打一个 ，Life 一狙没有能够狙到。
英雄狂徒，而且他还能安装爆能器，中路。
开门。OK， 这个身位是骗了一狙出来，而且。 他还活着，爆能器成功安置了下来，需要接枪，能找到吗？找到了，刚刚好。
Maybe this guy's got to do it all. He's got to ace. 4K to win in one round. All util. Now he's got no util. Well, I mean, he has double shock.
这个假身是知道了 Oten 的点位，选择大
Whoa, this is such a bold way to play it. The wide swing.
第一时间在面对个 1v2
wide swing in a 1v2.
完成秒杀的话，那后续其实是不好操作的。
是的，就算知道了对方的这个落位，那两边同时过来也很难进行。 这回合 FunPlus 的这个防守
He's just trying to get a kill early.
星体就直接
Those are wild. I mean, he actually had the chance. Yeah, if the shots hit.
必点起码是一个蛇纹加障云。
对。
但是其实就
It was like a. I mean, he took 2 individual 1v1s.
让 TRG 在 A 大困住了很
Still a very, still an insanely bold way to do it. But I guess he got.
就感觉唐指导这个在进攻方的习惯可能被 FPS 探知的太明确了。
Alright, last rounds. Full buy goes in. This guy gets a little bit wrecked in terms of the sheriff. They have a Sova ult, which has been doing bits at the moment. We get a double up with I imagine a backup gun somewhere else. Yeah, so I imagine there's a backup gun here.
感觉重担可能又要来到了施远奇身上，因为他有狂烈之怒。
又是蛇纹加雷击线控住 A 场。那这回
They got the combo again.
选择过多的前压。
Yoru ult Astro.
又有2把狙击枪在手里，所以可以退在后点，而且又有神鬼不绝加宇宙分裂的组合技了。
又是星云掩护自己的站位，就这个口子你会变得非常难受。他给自己在这个点位续烟，那 DRG 在进攻的过程中，他们不仅清了点前，他们还要去清这个烟里，然后清完烟里
It's a similar idea from what we saw earlier,
点后。
where one person pressure from A and then everyone went tube, but this time they all go middle.
这过点 OK， 好，赛过球楼，正面已经看到了。
Sova ult, so everyone has to dodge the Sova ult while dueling.
而且 Life 这个位置感觉又有点尴尬。
Nicely done. Good luck, man. Life has to somehow.
而且还反杀掉了对手。那正面看一下这个巨人有说法吗？没有说法，他帮忙拉了个枪线给 Oten 制造了一个输出的环境。2v3 的情况下，现在对 DRG 来说是可以进到点内去安置爆能。
This is a nice round.
Oten 在2楼又偷了一个2打2了，而且自己有神鬼不绝可以确定落位。
是他可以直接开大，而且留一手。 慢慢摸过来，正面不停的去给压力。留一手，这个点位能看到，能拼赢吗
？Holy hell, big 1v1。
1v1的残局 ，Oten 从神鬼不绝里面步出。
神经取息已经确定了 Oten 的位置。
正面1v1。
Damn, nice shot. They managed to get 4. I really think they need to get more against this comp than 4, but at least they got 4 in the end.
帮助 DRG 拿到了4分，最终在进攻方是以4比8的比分进入到半场。
这个残局其实打的还是非常合理的，因为对于 DRG 来说，他们刚才那个战场是非常混乱的。夜路的存在，特别是他有重力技能的情况下，会导致到你可能会有非常多一些虚假的信息、一些干扰的信息围绕在你附近。
是。
但是在这样子的情况下，这个2v2处理的对 DRG 来说是非常完美的。
对。 而且
Yeah, dude, this round got way closer than I thought it was.
要做的非常完美，才可以拿到进攻
方
的分数。
2v4 at one point.
的防守也做得非常不错。他们在拿到这4分，我记得有1分是蛇纹加雷击线的配合，包括狂烈之怒的技能收益拉满。他们拿到
Do you think double smokes is a requirement for Breeze? Nah, I think it's pretty open.
但是在进
In a similar situation to
技能不足，或者是走到自己想要
like binds, where you have like 4 set agents and then you can kind of just add a +1. That's where it's at.
模仿一下，
各位无实物表演哈。
It makes life a little bit easier, but I think there's multiple options. I think if you are gonna go for just the solo Viper, I'm a strong believer that you need the Cypher though.
你有没有发现大家都比较想要喝这杯 水并不想操作这个电脑，模仿的全是喝饮料的动作。
是，主要是笔记本这个东西确实无实物表演是有点困难的。这个时候以前有一种默剧，就会有一种字幕打出来，对吧
I think MIBR will do better at kickoff, bro. MIBR did pretty unreal at kickoff. They might do.
其实他们确实，8比4啊，他们对于DRG 来说确实要考虑一下。 这个防守方到底要怎么打？但是从这个
You think Clove will be in every map if it goes to officials? Nah, not every map. Probably just Sunset and Icebox will be the highest pick, I think. Most teams won't use it for a little bit because it's coming like mid-split, so no one has time to prac. Right? Yeah, it comes in like 2-3 weeks in. 3 weeks in, basically. Your best chance of seeing it is when everyone goes to Shanghai. The teams that don't go to Shanghai, they'll have time to see if they think it's like viable.
但是少尉如果想要去控2楼这个管道还是比较困难的，所以一把正义在这边直起守2楼。
五卡手的起枪方式跟以往有点不同啊，他没有选择在防守方像之前。
Okay, DRG got to win a pistol here.
他的收益应该很大。直接是看到了4个人之多，而且让你的独木第一时间是没有办法落下来的。
Ready stacking orbs on Berlin.
时间再给独木，这其实有一点点小小的进攻信号。枭雄无人机也给了，手上这个投资全有了，提速近点很果断。
那DRG的思路就是要去放眼打回防了，因为他们手上还捏着比较多的技能，但是
What the hell?
想打得主动一点。
Double smokes to the back so it completely blocks vision. This is kind of sick. Big kill over towards middle. Oh my god, he just strolls in. Bro, strolls in and the other guy then strolls in. Dude, that was a sick round.
那这个
是心理战了。
对，没办法了。
他们这个双眼体系让楼梯和黄香这2个位置是完全没法看的。但是如果你
smokes are sick.
A 点不可能空放的情况下，你人可能在哪儿呢？
对，
那就可能在我的眼里。太了解对
方的
这种
心态了。
而且这2个单向眼给完之后，对 DRG 来说，他们的回防只有华山一条路可以走，就是这个黄香左边。
对。
但是如果说你不管这2个烟，你走左边，那其实就等于是把自己走进了包围圈里面，然后前面有枪线，然后左边也有。
是的，
就算自己没有闪光，但自己人数众多，还抓了一个 Nick 拿闪的 timing。那首将局拿下来的话，其实对于FunPlus 来说是可以把比分拉开的。
是。9比4，
直接背闪过去。DRG 这边其实也有所投资哦。
这个0点秀探到了一个这应该是个圆形啊，然后 Life 刚刚好在一个地势比较低的位置。很精准，但是
Dude, everyone's stinking everyone.
而且关键五卡手的血量
Who did they lose? Sova? Okay, they got to take more of a risk. It's actually a very good agent's kill on the eco. And most people to get a clean eco will just be droning in. That's a huge pick.
没有了猎枭的累积键，真的有半线会相对来说比较难处理。来看一下可不可以用一些像是不请自来之类的技能。
Ball goes in, 37 HP, 16 HP.
五卡手是不是已经被发现了？五卡手的血量非常低，正面第一波技能直接给出来，五卡手在顶能活多久呢？看一下会不会去清剿他。而 Life 好像被狙了一枪，只剩49滴血 ，Life 的血量有点糟糕。看一下在另外一边，五卡手斗智斗勇，但血量真的很低。他正面帮忙勾一下，后面有人在帮忙打补枪。
Banana the time right now. Spike down, back of site as well. 30 seconds. They gotta go get this.
被阿阳给发现，
They kind of locked in.
爆能器还没有安置，因为掉到了一个非常尴尬的死点位。这个过点 Nick 第一时间架过点是没有能够架住，而且剩下2个人都是全甲的情况下，这把正义是不太好发挥的。
对，还有一把狂徒在刘一手手里。唐正浩这边还没有捡到太多枪械，换了一把正义，一直在下血量。
刘一手应该是被穿了2枪身体，打了
Life goes in back of sight and clears all of this as well.
其实正义的
As they expect, there might be someone a bit closer.
那这个1v1阿阳打赢了，基本上这个残局。
Okay, great recovery in the end, but that was, I mean, that's a nice eco no matter what.
距离的情况下，你点我一枪投一枪身体，同样2发，数位是能够把你带走的。
是的。 虽然说阿阳赛前说自己并没有特别在意自己的这个头部命中率，只要放平心态，但是我看他开的枪确实枪枪到头啊，基本功。
How do I feel about Gecko right now? It's really strong. It's really strong with another initiator. Like the Gecko KO combo seems so good. Like the flash into flash, and then Wingman. As much as I give him stick for being like having bad plants, he's actually very strong in a team environment. Like having one person that can defuse and everyone else duel and plant as well and take extra space. Like it is very very strong.
其实，在上一场比赛面对 AG， 他有很多穿烟精彩的击杀。
对，监控也打掉，就拿信息的能力都没有了。
And honestly, the ult needs to go to 8 orbs.
Left 第一波拼抢没有能够拼赢，而且我卡住同样的楼梯位置完成了一波双杀。
Big fast buy, and we're just seeing a bit of an aim diff here. Just a straight up walk out towards A, just testing them.
拖住该有的时间。哦，巡逻剑秒得很快，柏林在点内还是能够稍微扛一会儿的，还能拖一会儿时间。就看侧面柳一首先抓了一个，来到一个2v4，看一下这个
10 orbs, maybe, because I'm seeing like 3 orbs average a half. I swear. No way, by the way. 45 HP.
1v2，看一下正面，
那还在拖时间。
This is their map pick, yeah.
活到了最后。
I'm so low for this.
这个看一下唐指导能架住吗？能架住，没问题。
Lovely shot.
主要这个爆能器的位置对于柏林来说确实不太好去架。
对，而且唐指导在这张地图上他的走位真的非常灵
It's
性。
enough damage though. Enough damage to mean that this is a swing round.
不管是在进攻方的这种单摸，还是防守方的前压，如果没有他反绕 A 大这一波的话，时间有可能会被拖完。
是，想去架单向烟啊，但是结果被反杀了。对 Life 来说，这个确实有点尴尬。
是的。 那这一分，我觉得方 plus 对于点内的技能覆盖还是非常到位的。死点位，我觉得有信心脉冲，以及自己一些黄香的星云。
Bro, what's going on? What's going on with the buy?
点里是很难站人的。
Man, they changed it up so much. Okay, 1 person that can buy next round, and 2 people that can buy next round. So 3 and 4 that can't. And it's a big round in terms of people close to getting ults as well.
没错。
Early mid control with a deep recon that goes in the corner here and clears. This is nice. Real early mid control.
所以他是可以控制 A 门口还有管道这个位置的。管道有人看守，一定是第二届希望所看到的。但是中路坡顶确实是一个可能没有太多提示信息技能的地方。给一根寻地剑，想要中路拿信息，发现中路。 已经没有进攻方的人员了。
要往 B 点去尝试。
Okay, call goes in to head over towards B. Looks like a split. So 2-3 split over towards short. What is this? This is TP as well, so could go back. They have the retake wall, so this is kind of nice. They can at least block this off and just heavy hold this area.
现在就是进攻的信号。
正面看一下 Luke 要面对很多的技能
，Oh my god，
近距离
double timing，
两边是做了一波1换1，但这个独木拿起来2个独木刚好是交错了，点后的位置 Luke 的位置是被探照到了，而且阿阳正面顶了2个人，但 Nick 用书也是完成了一波双杀，来到一个2v2的残局，爆能器是可以成功安置下来，但 Oten 的血量并不是那么健康。
柏林应该可以捡到一把枪，
能捡到吗？好像不太好捡，因为没有烟雾的这个隔绝，没有掩护，没办法捡。他是一把纯正义
，2步。
Yeah, round the world for Autumn goes over towards short, low HP, but it is a really bad plant for him, so he needs to go a bit more aggro.
换了个位置很快，但是被某卡叔很警觉的一颗
赛博球啊，这个直接是神经血气探到了柏林的位置，捡枪起来，正面能拼过吗？没有。
Holy hell! I need to see these kills at spawn here, like the double Guardian kills. They must have been so nice for this.
是的，方
plus 2v4。
的时候再等一阵子队员的落位，形成了一波中加比，但是这个进攻的信号也非常的明确，一个独木枭雄无人以及星云的覆盖。 给到了陆克在点底之形成1换1的机会，但是尼克这两脚太夸张了。
尼克连续2个 BO3， 这种表现和发挥都非常亮眼。
是的。
而且要知道他是
Okay, and they win. So they maybe didn't win the pistol, but they win the 2 rounds that make it doable.
于你自己的指挥和瞄准上，但是尼克能做到。
他现在也是做得越来越好了。感谢为2支队伍加油助威的观众朋友们。 现在比分方 plus 10比6，还有4分的领先优势，但这一分没有太多的经济。
They get 1 orb.
手里是有回复的。
There is 2, obviously, but it looks like they're just gonna try and get a kill off of it. If this is a tag, they have the ult if they want to use it, but would you want to use it into an eco? We'll see. Double duelist, send it over towards site.
是有在躲的，而且点后尼克的位置是不是明牌了？好像被照到了。而正面 TYS 路克过来，直接打了2个双绝都倒地。
是，
而且在另外需要解就收掉了阿阳中路这波火拼，哎。 我的问题貌似也没有很大，因为这把枪不太好去捡。
Donut Dog, thank you so much for the distraction. Appreciate the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Is Sean Garrett's the American version of me? I mean, pretty much.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah, that was not pretty.
卡手抓到侧身，最后柏林要面对个1v4，只有一把正义，这个确实不好打了，对于他来说。
这种局面上，虽然说在人少
Is it just sort of like FPX just brute forcing their way in as much as they can, or looking for the cipher and then going to the other site?
They've just been bonus and eco. They've just been testing A to just see the hold.
从受害者视角里面来看，
This is how we used to play Breeze. Like we would do this. This is our game plan for Breeze all the time. Like you just go A, if the team can't hold A, you just go A just every single round until they stop it.
I mean, that's one of the things I like from like teams when you're on like an eco whatever is it's just a call of like, let's see what they do on B, you know, like let's just hurl ourselves at this site to see what their setup is, because we're not likely to win this round, so let's just like fall into a trap almost.
The little bro recipes, dude.
But I don't know how
I wasn't the guy that wanted to eat him.
And stuff. How much of it is just let's just go hurl ourselves at this and see what the setup is. Guess it depends on your prep as well.
因为连续丢分的情况下，其实他们经济已经进入到一个比较尴尬的状态了。
是的 ，VCT CN 的观众是最会画的，没有之一。这话我要再说一次。
是的。
Both is enabled from next Friday. So NA next week has Clove, EMEA the week after.
之前也是提到过，尼克确实在这2周的表现中都是高光。
Week 3 for Americas and week 4 for EMEA.
场面上的一些局势。
10比7，而且这一分对于 FPS 来说，他们有5个终极技能。
感觉看这个站位上来说的话，也不会做太多的牵扯，还是以一波近点为主。毕竟我有5个终极技能可以用来投资。
Why does my hair look weird, bro? Be more specific. What Talk to me. What do you find weird about it?
非常多的情况下，感觉在点内手并不是一个非常好的事情。
主要有神鬼不绝。欧腾的神鬼不绝还是给点内站位很大压力的。
对，他会把你分割的很，就基本上点内的一些配合会被。
You gotta give me more detail than that.
连巡地箭都没有打，就是你要进攻 B 点，我知道了，我不需要巡地箭。 看到你的位置，等你真的安装完爆能器，我等队友都到了之后，这个巡敌舰的收益可能会无限大。
对，巡敌舰打回防嘛。
I mean, this is a hard retake. Plunk goes down. Does he go close to use the Viper ult once the wall goes in?
会选择开大呀，感觉留一手是可以选择考虑展开回复的。
他出去应该是想要用远距离的技巧性投掷了，赵云已经放好了。
是的。
Dude, look at this. Look at this comp. They all play off site. You got Sova ult. You got double mollies, and you got an Astra that can use Astra suck.
5秒左右解决。
Like DLG needed to tap the spike probably 5 seconds ago. I like this idea though. They go close in terms of trying to duel the people with the afterplan util. But
那这个口子有一手扛住压力之后，基本上他就已经可以很放心的去使用自己的技巧性投掷。而正面乌卡首先收了一个，要面对
This feels like an absolute nightmare to retake against when you've got 3 people.
Yeah, it's just the advantage of this comp. Like sometimes you have to rush into the site and then you can all just be fighting there, so you look stupid for going like really fast. Or there's 3 people playing like heavy afterplant util, and you go slow. It's very hard to play against when the spike goes down.
技能收益是很差的，他还在点后的时候，剩下的队友是直接反绕了一个 B 点的后侧。
It looks white at the front part. Dude, I'm telling you this from coaching. I aged so fast. I used to get compliments every day. They're like, damn, you look like 5 years younger than your age. Now, literally caught up to my age.
I mean, FPX had one of the better
All from
breezes
coaching.
at Madrid.
5 years, 1 year, every year. Coaching 2 years, 10 years.
Was it OT against Loud? It was very close in the end.
看一下 Life 要不要凌空逐风直接进。
Astra ult goes in, little cubby for the Yoru to TP into. Yeah, nicely done on this one, but the person on the other side of the wall did hear it, but the comms didn't come in fast enough. Big duel on site. It's a lovely flash to fight here. Like, lovely flash. Yeah, give this guy the confidence to swing out here as well, knowing that no one was rapid him right side. Damn, that's a nice round, bro. Yeah, he did great on this. Give me this replay.
直接化身武器大师，你有巨人，我也有。
而且这一波，其实我觉得2个关键点，就死点那一波1v1非常关键。如果 Luke 倒，其实点内的人会变得非常尴尬。
Yeah, so no one hears this, but then this guy obviously other side of the wall, so he did. Damn. And the reposition was actually really sick.
然后4发子弹点完了没有了，加一巨刃，接过来先标掉，
再标配。
That was nice. He wanted to dash a little bit closer on him and just right click, but that was really cool.
而且所有队员的这个上限确实是非常之高。
Tell you what, as well, this is like one of those rounds where they win one and then they lose the next. And in terms of this, if DRG can get this round, it's actually very much game on. Because FPX have to eco and then we're up to 11-10. It was a big round to win in general as well in terms of Astral and I mean Astral out. I'm surprised they didn't put the intro.
他就是卡这个口子嘛，但感觉对于 FPS 来说，如果长时间没有进展的话，哦 ，Luke 主动 pick 出来了，有人在直架自己，但是 Luke
Nice change up and that's a massive pick.
有人我看看，我手震烫
啊，先打一个，而且现在
No silver drones get over towards the site.
唯一先锋位啊。
而且 FunPlus 的进攻信号确实是围绕。
Looks like they're okay to retake and maybe it's because they have the Sova ult.
当他独木落下来的一瞬间，我觉得第二节
Knife goes in, doesn't hit anyone.
有回馈吗？我独木是可以升起的。
没有回馈，正面看一下，直接展开。
Viper ult on site, and it looks like it's the Viper ult that you just have a little cubby to hide in. No. Oh my goodness, the spam into the molly.
直接是完成了一波双杀。
但是魁父的主人还在，留一手还在。
That was sick.
但这个2打5其实已经有点困难了。
顶在最前面，他也一定要帮助留一手掩护住自己的位置，他要尽可能的获得击杀。
右边其实
Yeah, and this guy has to play, and then Viper has to play, and this is going to be nice. Viper needs to get involved now.
正面看一下，再找阿阳，再找阿阳，直接大战出正面。
Dude, what a great flash! What a lovely round this was, man. Yeah, knowing that once they saw the ult, they were all going to go back here, so instant, Molly goes in, this guy swings around the corner, gets the spam off.
That was a really good retake.
Yeah, it was sick. It looked like they knew what was going to happen with the Viper ult. It was so nice. Yeah, even the Cypher ult was perfect on this. Great flash as well. So
if
like,
China teams realize that like playing like this more is like the way to go, then
oh, it's getting there. Yeah, it is getting there.
Because like scaling and stuff when they play off of each other is just some of the best.
And they're pretty good in terms of the ults that are coming up as well. They still have Sova ult, they get KO ult soon, and Viper ult's one away. Like DRG are in a good spot.
是的。兼顾了2个区域。零点收探应该是探到了 Life 的位置吗？没探到。那第一波零点收探是没有能够拿到任何信息的。
DRG 这一回合的站位是比较靠后的，他们知道自己有枪械上的优势。
Who is the other guy? He talks like an artificial intelligence. Bro, I can't. Poor Ryan, man. He was just talking earlier that people upload his VODs in China, and then the people that are uploading are complaining that it's not a VOD from me or TMV. Can't call him an AI after that as well. The guy's already down, bro. Can't kick him while he's down, dude.
但是唐指导被反戳了一枪，而且唐指导他的位置还被暴露了。对，要去强行冲吗 ？Life 已经偷偷摸摸摸进来了，但零点修探直接意识到他了，要强行出。唐指导有预警，而且换来换去还是一把飞将。正面雷击也直接给到唐指导躲开了，直接一个打反闪出。
That was such a sick flash. The KO is really doing so much damage on this defense half. Like if we consider some of these big rounds, this one wasn't necessarily like a big round, but the double kill over towards B with the Guardian, then obviously the nade over towards here, that's 2 big buy rounds, and then the flash here has just been kind of just made sure this round was fine.
最后FunPlus经理的时候，对方2颗闪存过载的反清确实难以招架。哇，尼克今天的手感真好。中路阿阳这一波居然是他从 A 大回头。
It's a good time for a timeout because they go 1 buy and then eco and then.
需要把第2个暂停也交出来。
很有意思的是，其实 DRG 还捏了一个暂停在手里。
对。
他们其实。 在比分上，对他们来讲从来没有领先过，只是一直咬得很紧。
KO, yeah, I think KO is great. KO is awful in ranked just because people don't want to learn lineups. But KO in pro play, solid.
而现在暂停完回来之后，对FunPlus来说，看一下这一分到底要怎么去布置。
卢克，那。 确实是，可能说在每一次的比赛中阵亡数比较多，但是他的首杀也被我们看在眼里，他非常非常敢打。 而且刚才其实赛前的这个短片里面 ，Nick 也说到了，
Will I watch Fnatic today for sure?
从来不会心态崩的那一个，永远都是队伍
When will I attend my fast champs? I mean, technically, I've already attended my fast champs. We're gonna get fully into it. But as a co-streamer, I don't know, man. My stream vibes don't really fit like the being at the venue.
看一下暂停完回来之后 ，FunPlus 这一分的处理，他们终极技能还有2个，而且。 其实有一个
I like being able to draw and talk.
就是夜路的神鬼布局，然后配合
I've been to enough events, man. I don't. I like I like being at home, bro. Like being at home is the long story.
要不要试一下？而且点那2个人站的位置还比较激进。一个前点位，0点秀探砸到了好多人。那第一波感觉想要去发起进攻，应该稍微等一等了。
主要是把
Knife hit 3, right?
主人都炸到了。
对。 哦，还行，比较保守。
半线，
加进是站这个比较靠后的位置，碎片一出直接给神鬼布局已经有了，步入神鬼布局。
Wait, are we going for a
这一分可能要脱包了
heretics round or not? No, okay.
狂烈之怒直接
Everyone playing after plant. We've got to keep an eye on the Astra luck. Obviously, star down. We've got mollies that are getting ready, and we have Berlin with his ult, but this time he's patrolling tube. So the after plant util on this is outrageous, and this Viper has to do it all.
收掉了 Nick， 柏林一直且战且退往后撤，他就是不想给对面找到，而且 T.Y. 斯路克也不会往下跑，而正面 Life 拿到了一波3杀，留一手。
Doesn't check left as well. Didn't see the Astra just chilling at middle.
这个爆能器的时间已经要不够了。
2打4 ，Life 在找侧身能找到吗？找到了，但拼枪没拼过。阿阳补枪补上，1v3。 Man,
this comp when he gets the plant down is an absolute nightmare to play against. What's the heretics round? They they clear sight, they ult here, and then they Yoru TP back and then go all the way around short. And then that's like what they do at the Yoru ult. Probably, I can redraw it once we see the map. But every time they have Yoru ult, they do the same thing at the moment.
其实对第2季来说，他们也很清楚，所以让唐指导去摸，去找那种可能要去手上捏的技能的人。
有个老实人，对吧？
对，就比如说刘一手。
瞄天呢。
Yeah, this is a good time for a timeout as well because, I mean, why not? 2 chances to get it to overtime. 2 chances for FPX to finish. I think China will ever reach the other region levels. Yeah, I think so.
今年确实让我们看到了他的一个英雄海。
是。
They're getting there fast. What role should the IGL play? I don't know, it depends on the IGL itself, I think. It depends, it's like very team dependent. Like in an ideal world, it's like smokes or initiator. But if everyone in the team is very vocal, then you can get away with the other roles.
0点秀探的拿信息能力也非常强，是，而且他因为击杀数比较多，所以无效命令的充能进度也很快。总之，我觉得他这个先锋位是挑不出任何的毛病，再加上他是指挥，
对。
I mean,
但现在10打10还是落后2分的，看一下。
Some days 4, some days 3. Friday to Monday 4, Tuesday to Thursday 2. That's right. Okay, so DRG do a timeout. They're trying to work out how to hold over towards A, and FPX decide to just go for a straight up fast B split. It's a nice shot, but doesn't hit anyone.
要扛第一波的压，有无人机过来先找一下人的位置。
无人机躲不掉的，
找到了，主播要过来要抓，能抓到吗？
Holy, the dash on the drone. This guy is on site alone.
半线协助他，但是人先摘了一个，有赛博球龙可以掩护自己的位置，他被闪了，他要去寻找一下对面的站位，找到了。奥特开枪的位置，也就是他的位置。看一下这个假身打了一下，我看出有点尴尬，神稳直接扑出来，他的位置有点尴尬。
Damn, bro, he did unbelievable.
唐指导各打一个，1v3留给了阿阳，阿阳手头 pick 已经看到了。
He did unbelievable. That was so sick on site. Anything else, this is a lost round. The thing with it as well is he bought so much time that his team could end up trading him as well. Hero round? Oh, an absolute hero round. Look at it. This shot is sick.
打了2个之后，虽然最后是被击杀掉，但是队友到位了，回防的队友来救他了。
哦，
打掉了 Autumn， 他的赛博冲锋把2个闪全背了，他还想打一下被半线绊到的那个人
啊，但那个是个假身。对，就如果说他不打那个假身的话，可能
Okay, the 2 chances go down to 1. This is similar to what they had against EDG. 2 chances to.
What's going on in Captain's League?
Bruh, it's a reminder of the EDG game. It was the same thing, right? 12-10.
Yeah. What, you think it's just like joking it out?
Yeah, a little bit.
Trying to rush
but,
it.
I mean, this was just Rikachu being a god.
A 大明确有一把局，那你又要来 B 点挑战。
He also did like the elbow shock that
还支援到了 A
to break the
他
camera.
其实给到自己的一些技
When
能
there's no
帮助非
cipher.
常少。
Because I think there's a lot of them that you can just like shrug out that position just because somebody might be stood there. Usually is stood there most times.
Bro, they're testing him again.
The wall where the camera would be.
赛博囚笼掩护一下自己的站位，五卡鼠
That's
想
surely
要
not.
被半线绊到的人，但是奥特直接反杀掉了五卡鼠，狂烈之怒直接加深。摄像机这个位置是他灭，他很神秘，但摄像机已经漏过枪了。摄像机这个位置很尴尬的，左右其实都有人的。杀出一条血路，但是 Life 不给机会 ，Life 扛住了这波压力。来到一个3v4的情况，看一下尼克开大直接被打掉了，想拉，通过假的声音想骗 Life 出来，但是 Life 也很求稳。 在第二时间不停的去用小身位晃看，对手是没有拉人的。
卢克切了一把换一换，
这太
Well, that's it done.
抓到了对手。
Yeah, they had to get some between them.
那尼克也是无救，最后
Dude, they tested Rikachu again. That was bold call. That was a really bold
最
call.
后一次机会 ，FunPlus 成功掌握住，13-11战胜对手，大比分1。
Hey, why is no one celebrating?
而且最后这一分 Life 真的
fake comeback and everything.
Bro, that's so relaxed.
他完成了一个3杀。
It didn't even look like it's done.
侧身每次的对枪他都获胜了。
The game, yeah, this is a cool game.
有点像之前 kick off 的那个味道了，因为当时 kick off 其实有好几分，有好几次都是队伍来到一个比较绝境的情况，但是 Life 在关键时刻能够站出来帮队伍拿到关键性的击杀，站出关键的位置。
21滴血，但他还把 KO 这个位置打倒地了，最后又抓到了唐正浩的侧身。 哇，这一回合，当然我觉得 Autumn 的一个手杀也非常关键，因为他率先把博卡楚给打掉了，
对，
让临在一个 B 大近点的2根半线全部失效了。这一回合里面，我觉得他们也是。
Okay, we'll upload that. For all the new viewers that are here, I see a lot of you type in if you ever miss a game and you want to watch it or you want to get my opinion on a round or something. There's a VOD channel on YouTube. I upload every single game that I watch, which is everything apart from China on Saturday and Sunday.
第2季的进攻稍显有些犹豫，他的独木早早的就交了出去，但是后续的一些近点上面其实是忌惮于对方的一些闪光反清，等待了很久，反而是等来了自己的人数劣势。
Lexi, thank you so much for doing that.
拿到那4分都是安置了爆能器，能够拿。
Okay, chat, go spam some ads. We'll be back in a little bit for the next map, which is Icebox. Yeah, Breeze Icebox.
但我觉得这个可能就是当时你在打慢情况，就慢节奏进攻情况下的一个比较大的弊端，因为对于 FPS 来说，他们非常喜欢打慢，他们也很擅长这个点，所以我觉得打到后面，其实 DRG 也知道了会有一些很难受的时刻的时候，他们也是选择叫出了暂停，然后回归到了自己比较擅长的打法。上半场是拿到了关键性的分数，但4分其实是有点少的。上半场等于给自己挖了个大坑，下半场他们来到防守是有一波追分的势头，但是还是我们之前说的，就是你如果在前期把劣势或者把坑挖得太大的话，你后面追起来是很困难的。
更何况，其实他们上下半场的2个首相局其实都是输掉了，
对，
都是FunPlus拿下了首相局的胜利。正如我们赛前所看到的，他们的首相局胜率是排在全队伍的第2名，60%以上的胜率。
还剩1名敌人。
这一回合 Nick 其实每一次的这个击杀都非常的关键，但这回合是堵点成功了，
对，
堵了一个 B 区里面，柏林和刘宇手、阿阳精准的正义对中，而这一分也是把对方安装爆能器的时间给拖完了。
就你能够感觉到，其实有很多，特别是在防守方吧，感觉对于 FPS 来说，他们有很多选择是有点预判性的。我觉得这个是他们这支队伍经常喜欢去做的一些事情。而来到进攻 ，Luke
五杀，
在对面一直不停的去发挥自己个人能力啊。
阿阳是有点倒霉了，进入了 Luke 的准心里面。
是的。
最后化身武器大师，帮助队伍拿到了这1分，也是持续在追分。我们来听一下 FunPlus 的队内语音是怎么样子交流的吧。
还剩1名敌人。
No ping。全部人不要动。OK recon 了，OK recon 了。你可以等一下。他们可能回头看女控哦，可能看他。
中门有 wiper， 中门 wiper。
这样。还有一个小心石头来扶。
还有一个爆点
，120 120 120 KO 120。
我要加过点。Everything the cross 过了吗？
没过 KO 没过。手法在哪？手法在包点好像，我不知道。
我等你。
手法他射箭的，手法射箭。
会很慢，我不漏了。
120石头。没事，来手架他120。
帮你
进了120。
Everything let's
OK， 他在我出来，来，给这个豌豆。
能听到交流是非常的积极，就算是阵亡的队友一直在报信息 ，MVP 是给到了 Life 的杰锋位。311的平均战斗评分，1.7的 KDA，279的平均回合伤害吗？用解封，还有7次多次击败。
在关键时刻，特别是来到比分非常僵持的状态下 ，Life 成为了队伍能够突破上限的那个点。
有一说一，按照DRG喜欢挤轻甲的频率来说的话，他基本上是场均双杀了。
哎，是的，那我们可以
26-19-6。
看一下整体数据情况，其实我觉得有一个点对 DRG 来说是值得欣慰的，就相比于他们的首秀第一场面对 AG 的比赛里面，其实 Luke 和五卡手的表现是有回暖的啊，这个是一个好消息。
其实你从这个赛后的整体团队数据上来看的话，10个人都有发挥，每个人在这场比赛中打得也非常漂亮，所以其实 FunPlus 最后只2分的一个优势拿下了这一张自己的主选图。那在率先击败数上的话 ，FunPlus 是15-9的领先。有两边各有1次的完美团灭，在部署的获胜比上面的话，能看到其实对于 DRG 来说，正如 NOC 之前所说过的一样，只有他们在部署完爆能器之后，才可以拿到可能关键性的分数。他们在前期全歼对手获胜的这个比重是为0的。
对，所以这个就是可能对于 DRG 来说，他们在进攻方可能会打得比较挣扎的一个原因。而且两支队伍其实在整体的这个队伍数据里面，其他数据是相对来说比较平均的，只有首杀上面会比较低。
对。
但恰恰我们知道 FPS 他们又是一支能够在掌握优势的情况下很有这个心得去转化成胜势的队伍，所以这个可能就是他们最后能够拿下比赛的主要原因。
是的，那我们这第1张地图已经结束了，我们稍事休息一会儿，回来第2张地图森寒东港见。
Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Caesar, bow down to the throne, crowd pleaser. Set fires on my own, don't need ya. So heavy, I'm a legend, I'll teach ya. I'm numero uno, you know, the original king.
欢迎大家继续收看5位区 C 英联赛第1赛段的比赛直播，我是解说白羊，
我是 OC。
今天的第2场 BO3 FunPlus 对上 DRG 的第1张地图，由 FunPlus 的自己选出的微风岛屿中是13-11拿下了。马上要进行的是 DRG 的主选图森寒东港。这张地图其实他们之前的战绩也是可以说比较好，之前有13-11赢过 AG，13-11赢过 TEC 体坛。
对，
而且最大比分我们也是提到了2-10的翻盘，他们非常擅长于在防守边得分。
是，而且对于 DRG 来说，他们这张地图是两战全胜的，而且是非常有心得的一张地图。这个可能对于目前 DRG 来说是为数不多的好消息。当然了，可能刚才我们也聊到了，相比于第1个 BO3 来说，其实 DRG 的状态是比较回暖的。他们也是拥有很多一些非常高光的个人能力发挥，并且他们在这场比赛还增加了非常多这种技能的协同。
对，
就你还没有进到人的情况下，我利用伤害型的技能，我就能够完成
Blaming me if you miss your deadline, dude, that is not on me. Go do some work.
这个就是目前 DRG 这一支队伍可能在第2周的比赛给我们带来最大的直观的改变。但还是回归到那个点，如果是这种势均力敌的对抗的情况下， 总是到最后差一口气，这个到底要怎么办？这个可能对于 DRG 来说是困扰他们很久的一个问题了。
我觉得是有点养成系的感觉的，因为之前他们
he understands like basic
打乱战，
timeout, like basic strats and calls. Like for strats, a lot of the time you'll just have set names, so he'll know what all of that means. He knows like a little bit. He knows like callouts and what certain things mean in terms of inside the game.
其实他们在森寒东港上的战绩也不差，而且之前是让 Life 操到瑞娜，瑞娜的这个连杀效率是非常高的一个英雄，很吃个人状态。正好 Life 在第一张地图又是拿下了 MVP， 今天他的手是非常烫的。但是其实我们也非常期待一下 FunPlus 在这张地图上会不会进行一些什么样的调整。
对，
毕竟之前这位兄弟，你要不要把这个2-0的那个0先改成一个1？现在很多那个观众都会先划2道，然后因为现实已经跟你的比分预测有一些不同了。
是的。
Lev vs Energy, yeah, I went for NRG. I can't go for Lev after. Like after what I saw, it's too hard for me to predict Lev there. They gotta prove it now. It's like on paper, thick team, but now I need to see the proof that like they can actually beat teams that they should be beating. Not that they should be beating NRG, but I think you get what I mean. Sean flaming? Nah, I mean, I was always gonna be going for NRG there anyway. But Sean was popping off, yeah.
很轻松，感觉现在对于他来说就是把心态放得很平，而其实 FunPlus 现在目前他们进入到了一个比赛。
It was funny but true. I mean, Sean backed it up with the. He had the rounds ready. Like he just randomly flamed and then didn't have any proof. Like he came in with the receipts. Kind of sick.
然后我有点饿改成了我不饿了，想看打满的比赛。
是的。 那其实之前在第一周的比赛结束之后，我也看到很多观众在问，为什么现在盖可的上场率如此之高？像是这张地图森寒东港上，也是由 FunPlus 拿出了一个盖可。首先在先锋位，我觉得这张地图的优势就是盖可它安装爆能器比较简单。因为这张地图跟微风岛屿一样，可能在部署完爆能器之后，你才有更多的操作空间。
是。
你想要进入到包点的路程，相对来说是比较困
难。The cache is insane. Yeah, he actually is really is good.
对盖可这个英雄来说，我觉得有一个点很重要。
There are YouTube videos shown. We're referencing Plat Chat. That was 2 days ago, 3 days ago. If you want to check it out, it's in the Americas section, like 2 hours in. Just calling out a lot of plays, to be honest. Dude, Sean was calling out a lot of teams, man. He was going. He was calling out coaches and stuff as well, man. Sean was way too pumped up. Okay, FX on defense, DRG on attack. Recon shooters, yeah, it does have the recon shooter on top of this. And yeah, we're trying to play off the Jet and the Reyna being close, but honestly, there's a nice shot from DRG.
而看一下，在另外一边 ，Look 拼了一下阿阳，但阿阳正面先把 Look 给点残了。 而且在稳步推进的过程中，想要强行出，我们已经找到 Life 的点位，但柏林先抓掉了唐指导。而后续看一下 Life 在另外一边打一个，而且拉竹散往后撤。关键现在人数的劣势来到第二点，并且 Look 的血量有点尴尬了。
对。 还要掩护队友安装爆能器，继续往前推进。哇，这个反杀
！Okay, big. I mean, Nick's been doing great.
现在看一下正面拼枪，尼克先打了一个1v1，这 timing 能把握住吗
？Oh man, 22 HP. That's so close. Just one extra bullet. It was a nice try.
是的，柏林的瞄准也非常的冷静，没有让尼克在同样的位置复刻上周的王牌精锐。
是。 要知道，当时 DRG 其实可能在核心选手比较低迷的情况下，Nick 是多次站了出来。
对。而在2张地图的3个手枪局中，现在 FunPlus 是100%的胜率啊，都拿下来了。
而且真的感觉有点被克制的厉害了，就唐指导这个单摸，其实 FPS 不管是在微风岛屿还是在森寒东港都能够抓到。
哦，尼克也非常懊悔，
He's had a little laugh there at the end of it as well.
小天使来给他加气氛。
是。
Savage. Savage rounds. What the hell? Are they not buying? I mean, they got the plant. Okay. They're buying quite a lot into this, but they got the plant, so it shouldn't matter too much. Outlaw can come in, obviously one-shot everything, and I think maybe there is some overbuys here. We'll see if they get the plant, because if this Outlaw saves into the next round, 2-4. Might see some light armors. Man, the Reyna diff at the moment. It saves him twice.
Like, what did I miss?
Right, just Reyna doing Reyna things. dodging 2 trades so far. It was a close pistol. It was a 1v2. Came down to a 1v1.
Might be that like life is one of the signings of the off season, like across all of like VCT tier 1.
He's a beast. Yeah.
Because he's just been like literally biffing everybody.
Pick up a gun. 2-person delay with around the world. This is very nice. Damn, really sick, and they get to pick up some guns, right? Does Killjoy get one as well? Maybe. Yeah, and I mean, they invested a lot into it in terms of like 3 sheriffs, 2 armors. But like, where did it go wrong? That's the first kill. Oh yeah, there was no trade there. That had to be a trade at the least.
是的，这就是补枪效率。DRG 擅长的这些乱战中。 第1分非常可惜的残局，但是第2分立刻给他反转回来。
Right, and with that as well, 3 people's money is out of control on DRG, and they go against an eco, and they have a chance to do it even more. Ollie pushes off. Oh my god, util dump.
拿到了一波双杀，甚至终极技能都已经充能好了。最后 Autumn 想换枪，但不给机会。DRG
Holy hell, that was so fast. They wanted to go aggro over towards A.
对，
Just everyone dueling.
睥睨还有眩晕光波，就像 NOC 赛前所说的，这2个闪你只能打1个，要么就会被眩晕光波给波及到。但是因为斯坦东啊，他的 A 点其实位置是非常的立体的，高低都有人，还有一些很多
Yeah, I
掩
mean, that was
体。
a convincing round, right? We get into the buy rounds. Good amount of people survived for DRG. We've got 2 people. We've got 6,700, 5,200. Arboral online as well. FPX lose this, they go to Eco, 1 away from official.
去滚起来！
而且这一回合其实是把毒木给到了 B 点给压力，大部队利用双烟的体系再来 A 点，中路1打1，唐哲浩打掉了 Autumn。
Yeah, the trade is there.
也是补上2边做了一波1换1，这波中远距离的对枪
10 HP.
抽了1枪，头部命中，幻影魅力时刻。
Keep an eye on the Omen. What does Omen decide to do? Push behind, join the team? Join the team. What a weird wall. Like, are they not going to have a really rough time trying to retake over towards A if they keep using this wall? And in return, just holding?
Luke 来到一个相对来说比较安全的位置，无敌超杀过来找人能找到吗？找到了。Luke 刚刚好想拉出来找机会，结果被无敌超杀咬了，而且 Life 还能吸一口，把血量回到。
Little bro to start defusing with a smoke as well. Very, very strong. 3 people surviving, and that was nice.
完成这1分的收尾。
I mean, this wall is great for holding on towards B, but I do think they're right in terms of if they kept on using this wall, I think I would always just be A hitting, maybe majority like 10 rounds or something out of 12.
救不到了，但是兄弟们想要保住自己的伙伴。
其实不太好保的。
对，想要过来继续对的情况下的话，是让方 plus 抓住了这些枪械优势的机会。
哇，而且这场比赛感觉留一手的发挥。
Yeah, so they do go for this every single time. There is a world where DRG, because of this wall, actually go A all 12 rounds.
有看到他的这个狂徒的皮肤也很多次都已经发光了。现在比分来到2比2，双方还是一个长枪局，只有柏林手里是一把飞将，经济不算特别好。
要顶吗？ 看一下 Life 有没有说想往前顶的想法？右边有人抓到了，把吸氧器给秒掉，少了个主角。
Bossman,
对 DRG 来说其实是比较
your gun barrel.
我卡手这个小熊的 pick
You back, dude. He was behind there the whole time.
出来的是 Luke。
Yeah, dude. Even someone pinged this, I think, on his team maybe, because he would have come up on radar, just being like, "Mate, there is a guy in front of you."
再出来2发头。
那 Life 这个位置很尴尬了，他只能退了。对面要过来。
Oh my god, the movement there was kind of sick
这
though.
波挂成感觉有点给机会哦 ，Life 可以拉竹散往后撤。 这个过点抽一下没抽到。
Keep an eye on the luck over towards middle in terms of the Viper.
正面这个位置 ，DRG 其实这1分进攻打得很耐心，都是方 plus 主动想做反清来吊的人。
不知道有没有可能抓到留一手呢？好像没抓到，这刚好错过了。
Okay, so original plan to go over towards A because they made space over towards here. Call is to go over towards B. 35 seconds and Lysol over towards site. Has to be scared of just every single angle.
搜的位置其实很多，留一手也要看2边，其实就要看能不能抓到这个 timing。如果 B 大的人先发现留一手的站位的话，那唐振浩过来就很舒服了。
哎，大脚步应该听到了，大脚步听到了，已经抓 timing， 但没有能够抓到。
Huge jewel. All of sight clear.
2打3。现在13秒钟 ，DRG 确实拉扯出了一波在 B 点安装爆能器的
Well, they do the good wall as well, where you can see people's feet. I think was I talking about this on? I think I mentioned this before. There's a couple of there's loads of different walls, and everyone has their own variation of the wall over towards B. But this is the one that I prefer. Covers top sight, but there's a one way if they try and spam the planter here, you can see their feet.
现在对于柏林来说，看一下他要
see
去
this
搜点
at
很
the
多
bottom
的
there?
来撤，而且还有舌吻扑出
This
来。
guy, yeah.
不知道有没有
Pretty good.
人只能孤注一掷试试看，但是没定包啊。
他传高点了啊，但是有掩体可以掩护一下。柏林不停的去利用这种高低差，但是时间不够了。
对，
这个爆能器假第一手想出来抓机会，先抓一个，打赢了，但这个时间是不够的。
是的。
Yeah, no chance. Time.
最后
Damn, that was nice.
也没有办法活下来。对于 DRG 来说，这一回
Last shot is
很冷静，不仅是在 A 点里
Last shot is
拿到
something
手
else.
杀之后，通过这种冷静再次架枪，等到了。 Luke 把人数给扳回来的机会，顺势再通过唐哲浩在中路的游走，拉扯到了一波 B 点安装爆能器的时机。
是，可能感觉刚才那一波平衡点就是刘一手。
Okay, new rounds and
没有打过，其实比较伤的。
Straight over towards A.
艰难的是他要看的方向
Viper.
对。
他听到了 B 大的大
All is going back towards B. So again, yeah, I actually just think DRG are just going to carry on hitting A all 12 rounds. And then if they get cancelled and they want a mid round, they take a timing, then they go back. So I think the intention at the beginning is always going to be just 4-1, just 4 over towards A. There's just such a big advantage hitting this site when they don't have the initial block to stop you out and you can do it all off your timings, and then they don't have a wall for the retake.
他可以给队友拉一下枪线，
铁到近点了，但
卢克确实是去拉枪线了，但是没有兄弟能补上。
想秒一个，但看一下石氧前已经过来了，刘一手看到信息了，直接做了一波3拉。
No, could you imagine he gets? I can't believe he got 3.
刘一手终于是把他给补掉，但是这把枪也不太好去捡。
哎，被摸通了，但是有个人在断。
They hear him?
Okay. 枪太差了。
Yeah, and while everyone's going on over towards A, made a lot of space towards B, and they call back. So it's a very simple way of playing, but I mean, it's Icebox, man. Every way of playing on this map is simple.
资源拿满，下一分有全面封锁了。爆能器安装了下来，蛇纹也没有办法交，会暴露自己的位置。他现在只是希望。 尽量的把这个1打3给拆分开来。
但是每个点都在搜，看一下五卡手还给了个少界炮台，那没什么希望了。最后刚刚好五卡手这个小身位是刚好看到了刘一手。
Do we see a timeout from FPX?
又是这种运营的拉扯，抓到的就是方 plus， 你没有上位。
Miss Haven, bro. Honestly, every map that got removed, I kind of miss when I watch Icebox.
而且修恩7这波击杀太关键了，吸引了很多人的注意力。
来到了斯兰东港之后，感觉不管是 Nick 还是石氧7，这个发挥啊，
it's just aim
势
jaws.
不可挡的感觉。
But the weird thing is, it's not like Breeze where it's like aim jaws and it's like you can get multi kills. Majority of the time, it is just kill into trade into trades. Like it's just always trades. It's trades into oh I have a timing. You can come back here.
自己控制的情况下 ，B 点又是后点的防守，很容易被对方打渗透。
是，哦。 这是举了2个我们的。
That pulls the worst we've had, yeah, no doubt about it.
卢克还在点屏幕上。
How do you fix Icebox, make it more interesting? You got to change up the sites. You got to change up A site. You got to change up B site.
DRG 来说，他们也很清楚 ，FunPlus 他们在3弄是非常喜欢打这种防守前压的，他们很喜欢利用这个
Gotta make me want to go middle.
机动性，或者是说一些高容错，
I don't want to go middle.
高容错，然后配合到一些。 丢丢呀，或者是一些像睥睨
Don't want to go middle with any more than one
帮助
person.
自己拿到优势，但这种东西就是
Like I only want to
其实
lag.
对 DRG 来说，他前期
Don't want to take mid for map control. I just want one guy to just maybe break some
将
util.
会拥有一个加强的优势。
Okay, FPX in terms of the timeout, and I think this is good. They put the wall up here, so might actually be able to hold on to A now.
也是非常不错的，包括肖远奇，他的状态太好了，在上半场的第7分就已经有了自己的第2个爆拳。
是。 要
奥特的狙一个人守 B 点，我4A 行不行？
是的，4A 要重守 A 点。先给技能看一下
Holy hell, going aggro.
高点位想抓 timing 抓到了，把石氧7给打掉。而且在另外一边看一下留守的位置是暴露了，留守这个位置感觉有点尴尬。
Guy went to a position where none of his mates could swing off of him.
防守前压被 DRG 给接了个满的。
你是4个人的前压，但是防守。
And DRG are massively running away with
这
this.
就是 OC 刚才所说的架默认就行。
对，就只要把这个协同做好就可以了。想准备 pick 出来，奥特一局没知道。
Oh, he's gonna get hunted heavy. Look at him go.
现在看看存款，兜里有4000块钱。
Everyone's running at him.
追。
而且另外一边五卡水已经过来了，感觉这把局不太好保。哎，听到声音了吗？听到
是啊
了，不甩局，奥腾甩到了，明局保卫战正式开始。能够保住这把局吗 ？pick 出来，倒第2个了，付出2个人的代价，这把局还是没有能够缴掉。
剩下2个人，想了想，怎么说？
你看看我，我
Yeah,
看
and
看
they're
你。
giving up with the hunt.
我觉得唐振浩是可以去找一下、尝试一下的。
对他差一个点。
对，差一个点。而且欧腾这边其实也没有什么好失去的了。
但要知道，
终极技能
You think Val will see a map with multiple floors? Yeah, probably.
他下个回合完全可以把局给到 Life 自己
Probably, and
占
that's
据
probably coming next, to be honest.
因为总体来说 FunPlus 下一分的经济不会特别多 ，Life 是完全没有存款的。
I hope not, because for observers it's a nightmare
没
anyway.
有能够成功。就算率先击杀掉了对方带着爆拳的凶器，还是没有办法在前期的这种4打4中获得一些优势啊。
是。刚刚好利用掩体啊，就 Luke 这个很巧。
It'll be interesting to see like what bits of Yuto interact, because at the moment Neon stuns and Breach stuns get like both levels. So they, if that it does happen, they will be pretty strong on that map.
一波4A 1B 失败了。
Okay, they go back. No way. One round of the A wall and they go back to the B wall. And DRG still going to hit over towards B with 4 people. Sorry, A over towards 4 people. No joke, first 15, 20, 30 seconds have all been the same. Just 5, 4 people over towards A.
冷静下来，卢克尽量要等到这个全面封锁生效了之后再进点。
对，也知道有把局嘛。
拉住他，没问题。
Yeah, and that's a free site, and it's very hard to retake this when you don't have the normal Viper wall here. Okay. I'm super on this. Omen ult TP'd past the turret. Sorry, Omen TP goes past the turret, not ult. Okay, they create a lot of pressure now. A lot is down to Viper over towards site as well. He did not mean to hit that guy. 1v2, it's good info, but...
打一又是唐指导和刘一手，
又是这个1v1。哎，但这个奎夫是没有把爆能器囊括在里面的，看看能找到吗？
Oh.
刘一手找到了唐指导。
Okay, nice change up, at least going fast behind with multiple people.
在微风岛屿上一波 Pro
Yeah, got to a 1v1 though, and everyone's lost bonus is 1,900 right now in terms of if FPX lose this, and 4 people died.
我就知道你在这。
对，奎夫在下面，你人这个爆能器为啥在上面？
兄弟，
Did they change the map pool between splits or after champs? I could see a world where it's after split 2 before champs, but I don't know. It's Riot, man. They kind of do what they want.
3比5的比分，对于 DRG 来说，又是其实前期有一些优势的。
Yeah, so we got 3 people. I mean, even 4 people that can't buy next. Right, we would include the 1,000 because of 1-9.
一样的打法。
看一下要找杰锋，但杰锋很灵活。
Yeah, and DRG realized this, so they used their ult into it. You can see Harbor ult as well, and that's a very early attempt, but has been playing very slow. So I can understand the attempt of this. Holy! What the? Omen Flash hits 2 over towards site.
是没有对 Oten 形成非常多的影响的，但第3阵震到了。 刚刚好有一个烟可以隔绝一下。
Yeah, so Harbor ult, Sova ult used into this. And Vipers. Dude, they use Fish ult here, right? Whoa! Whoa! He didn't clear close.
而且无敌超杀好像还没有什么很好的收益。
是的。
Yeah, I think the Fish had to check for this.
看一下试氧气有在。
No way!
打一个，刘一手也倒了，从2楼往下跳的阿阳，终于是补上了这一枪。
What a nightmare!
这个1v2的裁
Double
局
shot and a recon.
位置非常开
Sorry,
放。
single
他是
shot
个
and a
盖克，
recon.
他没有烟可以去做掩护，虚拟剑直接过来，有自动哨兵，这个自动哨兵。
Huge round, and their money is in the bin fully, and they fully messed up. The Fish had to check all of this. He ended up like, Wingman went in, and he ended up like checking everything that the Wingman checked. Trying to get a stun off.
2楼板下完成了不可思议的3杀。
是，
Where they should have played numbers, just tried to clear everywhere.
直接是把劣势抹除，并且建立优势。
而且我们之前说过，第二季在这张地图上普遍来说进攻得分不算特别高，但是现在已经拿到了6分，保底是一个打平，进入到下半场。
Hero gun goes out, and again, this map is attack-sided, so like 5 is normally good. It's still doable. FPX. Holy hell, we actually go over towards B. First time we change it up.
对，这一回合第二季其实是慢摸打补枪，能看到他们
Go
的
for the
站位上
4-1
面
default,
两
waiting
是
for a
抱得
push,
很
no
紧实，
push.
就是
They
生怕对
see
方
no
堵点
wall
或
over
者是
towards
打
B,
角落
decide to
进行
walk
蹲
out
伏
B.
然后自己可以不让对方全身而退。最后控了一下 B 大的能量球，也是暴露了自己
What if
大部分
Fnatic
在
lose
地点的
today?
信息。独木一身
Then
覆盖掉之后，还有个
then
海
if you're a
豚让他
fan,
比较
you
安
start
全。
panicking a bit.
柏林这把标配，柏林这把标配真的不太好去操作呀，要怎么去拉近距离是一个很大的问题，是个很严峻的问题。
骗对方的一些技能，其实对方也没有蛇纹加雷击剑的 combo。
对。
那这个爆能器已经安装了下来，对于方 plus 来说，这波回防是比较困难的。没有太多的终极技能投资，自己的枪械又比较差。
You're already panicking? It's not too bad. The stuff that was wrong was like one map and it was an easy fix. The thing that isn't easy to fix is like the fact they look individually off. Like the icebox was just timing together swinging, which is easy.
对。
不用可能也溢出了。
Okay, another big buy round after the cleanup of the eco.
一个经验的发挥，导致像抱拳这种有 AOE 的伤害。
What if you're not a fan? I mean, then go on with your day, I guess.
伤害来得非常非常快。
看一下
It doesn't affect you too much.
蛇耳节扑出来，封住一个口子，而且在另外一边，唐指导枪非常快啊，两个人 pick 出来也是正好被唐指导给直架住。
How can you be a Fnatic hater? Do people just like... I don't know what it is. People just like people from the top having a downfall. A weird thing. I guess it's like the same as you always want to cheer for an underdog, so...
他直接放脚步往下落了，给一个 Autumn 直架明居的机会，他不停的去放声音在勾对面上当，去搅自己，但这个头皮位能看到吗？看到了，
两边都看到了，对方有2个人。
This is very heavy committed. When does he pop his dash? Shot was close. Bro, this Harbor, by the way, is a nightmare to play against. He's playing like a duelist. Bro, he's a duelist. Someone's got to stop him. He's taking first contact. And then in the afterplant, he's just dominating this area.
而且没有吃到任何伤害。正面，柏林想找机会，但是他要稍微等一下队友。
中路在游，
中路有人在架。
Yeah, and Lurk over towards middle has the cross. They're getting annihilated.
柏林这个残局真的已经不好操作了。叠烟要强拆。
Yeah, I can, Jeff.
对方这种枪械还有技能在，说你又4杀了吗？
This guy is ripping them apart.
闪闪发光。
You watching this Harbor duelist?
这种击杀来的非常多的
taking the
情况
entries.
下，他的终极技能
First guy in.
也会非常快。
对，而且他这个手撕明句就直直
I'm
的走
better.
了过去。
He was doing it last week as well, but it just wasn't working good. Because like
confidence is there.
As well, I've got the lore as well, Adis. So like, Xion was initially on DRG when they were playing at Evo. When they played Ascension, they benched Xion for Dingwei.
Right.
And then they were playing Dingwei for kickoff, and then they benched Dingwei again and brought back Xion. So there's like
that old classic
move, but because it's just a sub and swapping him out. So it is a bit of a like coming in to sort of be like, how fucking dare you for benching me?
Yeah, point to prove.
And I think he's like, his sov is pretty much on par with Dingwei, but he can, like, Xion can obviously play other stuff like Harbor.
Bro, this is the easiest calling they've ever had for DRG. Literally just like, is there a wall over towards B? We're going A. Is there no wall? Maybe we can go B. They've only had to do that once, and it was against an eco when they were expecting a push. It is literally just let's go A, and that is a lovely shot, man. Like, they are actually just aim different at the moment. But it's just the overwhelm, it's just how the map is. It's so hard to defend this site. The timing on that is wild. Holy hell, he gets out of there. 5 HP, great reposition. What a shot, man. The shots are unreal.
9比3的比分，我天！第二季在这张地图的进攻方拿到了9分，这对于他们之前的这个战绩来说，这个进攻方的进步真的太大了。而且他们其实做的非常好的就是耐心。
是，这一分其实 Life 都已经尽力了，他顶出来先收了一个，而且抓掉了 Nick， 刚刚好在烟里面来回反复 pick 的过程中，也是反杀掉了5卡数，但最后4发子弹的唐指导一发入魂，一枪带掉了对手。
没错。 而且是一个低打高的甩枪，展示了一下自己的健身成果
啊，肌肉。
告诉兄弟们，以后就跟着我去健身。因为其实，在像是起点赛的时候，有那种1天双赛的队员下来之后，都说一定要加强一下自己的体能。
对。
收音机镜头也是给到了，请观众模仿一下这个表情包。哇，真的是找了一个戴眼镜的观众，好贴切。这观众在比划，对我们已经捕捉到你了。
无实物表演2.0。
非常可爱，
哎，
哦
，OK，
你是最像的，
是的，
没关系，我们多来几次就会慢慢的变成艺人的，我看出来了。就很多观众其实很害羞，但是还是很愿意配合，非常感谢各位。
哎，9比3。
In the timeout could have helped FPX. I would have at least put the wall over towards A. Like when I've seen 7 rounds in a row over towards A, I'm putting the wall on A. They really tried to play the map on hard mode. Gotta give it to DRG for just calling A the whole time, but it's pretty simple. Like the B wall's cool to stop over towards B control, but just gonna get wrecked. You're just gonna lose every A duel, pretty much, unless someone goes huge.
对。
说明其实对于线下赛来说，氛围是非常非常关键的。
是。
Did I read YouTube chat? Yeah.
就要张扬。
Mom.
来。
Better these days.
张扬的盖可。
A better streamer these days.
进攻方盖可就非常关键了，因为他有皮弹可以安装。
Same, no, similar buy.
9的比分，
Or this guy's just thinking, does he want a sheriff? Does he want a ghost?
如果这个手枪军能拿他的话，他们还是可以
All ghost on attack.
丢丢直接先给出来抢占一个前点位。
Look at the A wall. DRG go close and one sneaks through close to the wall and they think they've cleared this. And I mean, this is a kill whenever he swings out. Like Jed is dead. But does he peek before this? He should do. Does he peek ever? A lot of B fake pressure at the moment. Omen flash goes in. Smoke, smoke. Tap of the spike as well. And no way. Right, just give DRG the maps, man. It's not meant to be. Completely cleaned up. Gonna be a fast one.
这一回合 FunPlus 可能本来自己想拉扯一个 Fake B 转 A， 但是 A 点随着 Luke 的这个手杀，进攻 A 点的计划搞错了。B 点的这个大脚步以及安装爆能器的声音也是被察觉了，在烟里陈德浩直接是右键获得双杀。
在烟里面近距离互搏的情况下，标配还是有很大的优势的。
那10比3 ，DRG 已经把比分带到了2位数。哎，这一分的起枪好贪啊！他们其实为下一分
Same all over towards A. They take a lot of map control.
唯一投资比较多的是
Maybe a little bit risky the buy in terms of the scoreline. I think you could just buy more of this and just try and make sure it's 11. See if it comes back to haunt them. The thing that I like at the moment is they go aggro over towards A, we hold this angle the whole time. And the early info just means that 4 people can confidently stack here with the alarm bot and the turret up. So this isn't Jet just over pushing. This is just you guys win the round. I'll give you the info. Yeah, this is winning the round from the info basically. Obviously the gun diff helps. The observer's so unlucky there. Chooses 3 people that dies instantly.
刚刚好错开了，这个小神卫已经看到了，直接升起自己的独木。但刘一手想要去拆分这个1v3，到底要怎么去拆？只有2发了，换子弹。这个 timing 要被抓了吗？好像没有。OK， 侧身，五卡鼠还是慢慢摸过来。
I see handled. They pick up some of these guns that are on the floor.
24滴血，但他一直在往前，他从来没有往后退一步。
是，
就我一直在抓着你打。
这就是五卡鼠呀。
这一回合我觉得，一定有一发雷击剑电的伤害非常之高，近点的方 plus 队员血量都是残的。
而且从五卡鼠这种可能会起裸甲狂徒的一种表现上面来看，就是基本上是无畏的一个状态。
对，而且这一分他们的起枪，我们赛前说的就是有点贪，但赢下来就是贪图结果来了。下一分应该可以把长枪局的时间往前提了。
对，但要知道。 3比11，他并不是
Into what though?
一个能够真的
Not a chance, man. Killjoy is just.
就如果说
Killjoy is a
3比
must,
12
I
对
think.
DRG 来说，他们还很有机会。但3比11，我们之前记得在圣保罗季前邀请赛的时候，特别是最后决赛的那个 BO5，Loud 和 Fnatic 那场比赛，
是，
大家应该也会有想到。
Killjoy is just like by far the
我
best.
感觉深寒冬啊，就是一
The double info and
有
delay.
可能的地图，很多次的这种翻盘都是放在
terms of the actual mollies.
93玄
After plant, still.
不要看这个暂停之后的调整 ，FunPlus 能不能做好了？因为他们的容错确实比较少，尤其是对方这个阵容中有非常多的团队性的终极技能，包括镜头给到肖恩七他的这个爆拳，以及像是魁父啊，包括是狂烈之怒啊这样的。
She's not great anymore, dude. You're on something, Saint. This is like the best Killjoy map. You don't even have to worry about middle because you have a Killjoy. You can delay either site, and then on attack, you can delay with mollies and then late lark, either site as well. You're insane. It's a sick agent, dude. Like the best. It's literally the best map for Killjoy, pretty much.
给的动静非常非常之大 ，A 点只放。
I mean that's probably your maddest take, Saint. You got a lot of mad takes. I mean that's your boldest one.
这个1v1赢了之后，其实 FunPlus 现在
And they've been doing this and just a bonus round, just disrespect through the wall, get the full info, and all of this is a question mark at the moment.
同时 Luke 还拿到了信息。
但有无敌超杀，看看阿阳的这个终极技能能不能找到队员的防守落位。宝典上给到了很有诚意的赵云加纳米蜂群阻碍你安装爆能器，但这个皮蛋还是完成了自己的任务啊，神稳没办法处理。 纳米蜂群好像第2个扔的有点晚了，但是回防他们没有上位，
goes in, triple swing.
因为陆克是在前点拿到的首杀。哦，这个距离太灵，
而且他好像是被致盲的情况下。
How on earth does that kill even happen?
先说了一个把五卡鼠给打掉，黄香争夺战，无敌超杀直接过来想帮忙，但是阿阳好像是被收了。Life 打了2个10滴血，有逐散，先往后撤，2发子弹。
Insta tap of the spike creates pressure.
也不太健康，看一下延3的
Damn.
打赢一个。
Damn, bro. Into the big buy round as well. There was no money after this. That was nuts. Yeah, only Rainer, I guess.
只要在这张地图他拿出瑞娜，就是王牌精锐吗？
我已经很劣势了。 在这个残局的情况下，但是又是 Life 站了出来，他的位置是暴露的，是明牌的，他的血量是低的，人数是劣势，而且他几乎没有任何容错的情况下，在狂潮3的一瞬间先收 Life 最后一枪都带掉了 Nick，
这真的是救命的一分，
责任神。
但是 DRG 还是有经济上的一些优势，这一分依旧可以起枪。 Life 这回会有女皇指令
everyone apart from one can't buy if they lose this round next round.
自己的终极技能趟进去。A 点目前只有陆克一个人在手，这回合他没有选择做前压的动作，因为之前已经打了很多次的1打1。
但陆克这把蟒匣对于3个半甲的人来说会有点致命哦。
看谁走前面了。
Three people can get one shot from this gun.
技能去限制他，比如说睥睨加眩晕光波等第2个眩晕光波的 timing， 但是睥睨已经先交了。
看一下，直接给技能 ，Luka 这一局有逐风可以往后撤。
That would have been a one shot.
反手给到了副流，要去清点，再给海顿不停的去做点的隔绝，但在烟里面 ，Life 先抓了一个，把吸氧机给打掉，而且在另外一边
Imagine they somehow come back.
来说可以去安置爆能器，而且蟒侠空狙的一瞬间，基本上就没有任何可以还手的余地。
They're on the easier side.
告诉 A 点 ，Life 来了。
2打5，
现在这2个人的位置全部被卡在中路。看了一下存款，其实不是特别多，我觉得宝枪可能是一个比较明智的选择。
对，最好宝枪，因为经济并不站在他们这边，经济是很劣势的状态。对于第2届来说，输了这一分，下一分大家都没钱。
Explain why Snakebite doesn't kill Wingman. It does. Wingman takes 50% less from util, so pretty much that.
交的诚意也非常之足。 不仅是盖克，我们能看到他一些技能的。
He has 100 HP, I think it is.
2个眩晕光波，包括一些嗨爆全场的 AOE
伤害，排除一些死
角的可能性，帮助2个角的位可以提速进点。
Why? I don't know, man. They just programmed it like that. I don't know why. I'm not a dev, dude. 2 Snakebites will kill him, yeah. He has 80, okay. Then that'll be why.
给了海顿，他站在烟里，然后 Life 主动进这个海顿，他一定是个对枪劣势，他只能够通过反应来去弥补。
有一说一，拿瑞娜的选手就是有这种自信，
对，
能拿出瑞娜的选手在这个比赛中，他为什么选取率低？因为他太依赖一些个人能力了。
对，但
是 Life 用20-14告诉你，他可以做到。
对，他就是在。
They change up and we go for a mid split. We got 4 people. They go for a mid against an eco. Got 4 people pushing, double hero gun.
2边同时出击，亮亮的协同，
有可能会撞到，但 Life 有在直架，配合阿阳先收了一个，把卢克给打掉。
他在担心另外一侧的人出来，
有点没办法呀。
但这种距离 DRG 的枪械确实是绝对的劣势。
是，
但是还有一个，
但要知道现在剩的2个人是带枪的2个人。
在处理这把枪
Yeah, just getting rid of the guns on this. Why not?
的人去捡到。
Speaking of guns, the 2 guns are left remaining.
剩下2个人其实是宝枪的。
Facing.
这个短距离，
警觉性
Hey, does not matter about the spacing if you're just gonna do that, I guess.
只有500块钱，因为上一分赢了之后只有1000。
宝枪的同时，他还起到了一些技能。我这个残局到底要怎么打呢？ 但如果你一直选择宝枪，然后不去伤害方 plus 的经济，其实方 plus 他们的血就会滚得很满。
他现在过去其实能伤害到的也为数不多啊，反而自己可能会被伤害一下。自己是一个轻甲加狂徒，其实我觉得整体来说还不错。对于 DRG 来说，这一回合只能说是做一个尝试，因为4个人从 B 点摸出来都是没有太好的枪械去应对的。
The Fnatic Classic.
没有什么太好的办法，你能出来的位置每个人都有的看，因为人数太多了，方 plus 这边每个人都可以架住一路。
6比11，就这一分，其实对 DRG 来说，他们确实打得非常主动，他们想要去通过人数的一些抱团，然后去打一些协同。
对。
但是关键就是拉开这么远的距离，你这把正义能够发挥的空间真的非常有限。这么远的距离，你想要完成秒杀，你得开2枪才。
I think Giant X have a chance to beat Fnatic. I mean, they have a chance, but
太快了。
对。
First of all, I mean, EMEA is fully open, I swear. I think it's a low chance considering what I saw on Breeze, but there's always a chance. They're probably playing Fnatic at the right time or an upset. But
我最喜欢的那一句是，只带了我自己的。
对，只带了我自己的。
Life 从他的表情上来看，因为现在队伍是6比11的劣势，就算他的击杀数是全场领先，但是压力还是会比较大。
people behind the players, coach and assistant coach. They actually have them on stage, but they have them behind. I much prefer this setup, to be honest. I think it's actually pretty sick. This was what they had at like Champs 2021 as well. We were like on the stage, but behind the players. It's so much better like that.
这个属于是一个心理上的博弈了，就。 方 plus 其实也主动在中路去留人，然后去断堂之道。2边其实是等于在中路是打了个有来有回。
太熟悉的对手了。
是的。
曾经也在方 plus 效力过，也伴随着方 plus。
That's what I'm saying, Vansily. They can't even get on the stage. They're just gonna be like a basement somewhere.
比较擅长的防守边有没有什么决策？这一回合可能因为收音器手里有抱拳的情况下，目前的站位是比较偏后的。
对。 而且这一分对于 FunPlus 来说还不太好去打这个 A 点。你进到 A 点安置了爆能器，但是这个爆拳在 A 点的统治力可是很强的。
对。
Right, timeout goes in. What do they decide to change up? Fighting over towards B. I mean, they did it on the eco, but.
4-1的分战 A 点留
Ooh, yeah, and they had their chances there to get a kill.
点位好像是被发现了，本来可能想埋伏一下。
They know that Jet's here, so they have to be careful of clearing yellow. In terms of this comp, man, it really struggles to clear yellow. Gotta just smoke, cross.
就要看，其实后点我卡主有在帮他架
Or
桥，
just peek,
一直很耐心。
and it makes it
支架
easier.
很准，而现在五卡主的压力很大，赶紧叫队友过来回防，而且给到技能的情况下，这个皮弹安置爆能器你还不太好去打断。看一下能不能精准穿到，穿一下，穿了半天。皮弹的这个体积
Damn, bro.
对，
体积比较小，
He's just
规避了一些
out here just dodging all the
来
bullets.
说这一分其实又很难操作了。 爆拳引发的话，自己人数也非常劣势，对方连无敌超杀都没有交，就直接把爆能器安装下来了，又是一个5打3。
是。
现如果打一个抽一个的话，还有的回，要不然这个回防太难了。
哦，但是一直不回防吗？也不太好啊。这一波摄像机已经是被 Life 给收掉了。这波再做一波1换1，最后只剩5卡手，面对个1v4 Autumn 的支架。
Strong round from them. Let's check in on the money. Absolutely
来
awful.
说就已经进入到了一个无限死循环里面了。他们是防守方，他们没有安置爆能器的经济，他们丢1分。 后续的1分就要进入到一个呈现，
但他们起码有连败的经济补偿，应该已经拉到了2900。
啊，
对，下一分对于轻甲来说的话，是应该可以应对的。
对，但轻甲硬起长枪。
I at least think the decision to play someone over towards yellow was good, and I think they talked about that in the timeout. But yeah, the peek out was not the one.
没办法了。
I get that he wanted info though, right? Question mark. They cut sound for a little bit. Have they gone back to A? I want to get info on peeking.
决斗位啊，在2张地图上都有过王牌精锐的表现。
Bobai goes in. They have. I mean,
所发挥了。
we've been very cautious with the ults. We're about to have all 5 ults online.
但其实这个狂潮散掉之后，对于 FunPlus 来说，他们对于前点位还是要去投入一些技能去清点的，因为你不知道对面会不会沿着自己的烟雾去往前推。
TRG 的战术叫做攒5个终极技能先啊，我卡主还差1个点儿。
I hate having the coaches behind the players, like, as in within reach of being able to kick their chairs or just tap them on the shoulders or whatever. But in terms of being sitting back on your own PC and you can't move from that seat, it's much better. Like what they're doing at this event is the best.
FunPlus 5个人都抱团在 A 外，这一波感觉就是铁了心要把 A 点打到底了。
而且就是在等你 DRG 出来看我的位置有没有人 pick 就死，漏就死。你不漏的话，我还有终极技能。
Ooh, missed the pathing on this one. Does it matter? It's one. Dash goes in. Big Jules. Yeah, did they tunnel vision too hard on this guy? Oh my god. There's no way. Because this happens so much when someone tunnel visions on the person that got stunned, and then everyone else just really goes heavy for him, and they just don't check corners. They get shot in the side. Yeah, and this one crumbled fast. It crumbled from the movement of the fish that was meant to go up here and clear sight like this. So the backup was to go left. Then they stunned one, and then 2 people tunnel visioned. Okay, 5 chances for DRG to end this, and it was more because of an FPX slip up, really.
是，在这张地图，吸氧器已经是拿到了非常多高光的连杀，而这个侧身刚刚好，他很会利用这个海盾给自己创造对枪的优势。
是的，
就这个海盾你第一时间补不上我的枪，然后我可以利用这个海盾来作为一个掩体，然后左右去 pick。
而且来的2个人确实都很着急，想要跟上这一个被咬住的目标，所以没有清点。那现在 DRG 已经拿到了自己的盘点，12比7，并且伴随着4个终极技能。
这一分 DRG 是很有机会的，看一下 Luke 在高点位，
又换回了幻影。
小虎作战了一波，但是主动 pick 出来，哦，那是把。
They love peeking from yellow. This comp can't clear yellow well.
就是用来去抵御你的前压的。
但现在其实剩下4个人，还有
Oh no.
技能在。
Oh no. Wag, thank you so much, man. Thank you the 16 months. No way did he just put that all into this round. Their coach is gonna lose their mind. The 3v5. Oh man. 3v5. They're 1 round away from winning. He pops his ult.
阵容嘛，还是很怕后点有埋伏。 如果有一个人打2个，那可能劣势就会比较大。再蹭出来，
小蛇 pick Alton。
Guys just running around, picking everyone off.
也给狙掉了，
还是这个明狙的魅力啊！
只能看吸氧期了，吸氧期得接很多才行。
I mean, this guy's been a beast, but
收不收？收了。
yeah, that's too many players.
这一枪打掉吸氧期，吸氧期幻影魅力时刻，唐指导把大关了，一发。
Sick round from Autumn.
明狙带掉了唐指导。
Kind of gave him it a little bit though, but he hit some nice
好的
shots.
效果，只要你不一颗点到我的头部命中，我打你一枪身体就能致死，拿到了4杀。
其实 Luke 这个小身位 pick 感觉他想抓对手的一个 timing，
那个真不是很小，我看着这个身是特别小的一个身位，这还是被抓了。
对，
而且后续在过点的时候，FunPlus 也非常的仔细，继续的追分，并没有被上一分的失利所影响、所气馁，依旧把 DRG 打到了存钱局。
而且经济被重置了 ，DRG 其实是有点难受的。
对，没有连败的经济补偿了。卢克躲在了这个位置，技能全靠后面的人帮他打。但是欧腾想说，你这个一勾一打好像有埋伏哦。
有点明显，给到了顺云，看一下这个雄鹿有没有说法。
I was gonna say, Bucky close actually had some potential.
他还不，就是还继续搜了一个左边的死点。
Dude, they're all over them in terms of these
感觉
peaks.
每一个 DRG 有可能会站的一些点位，他都能捕捉到。
地图熟练度特别高。
但皮蛋被打掉了，被纳米蜂群给烫掉了。延3的一瞬间，留一手对枪对一个，那这一分对 DRG 来说其实很难了。
是的，剩下2个人，一把飞将，一把
Great flash through.
太多的办法。
Okay, 5 chances down to 3.
持续的追分。
Big buy rounds.
天罡了说是 Life 在
Probably would have wanted the Viper that they used into it, but
皮蛋
it's
被
okay.
烫掉了，没办法，我人已经走了。
Autumn 很警觉啊，他感觉雪人队可能会有人去占那个相对来说比较常规的一个点位，
对，
一个头皮位。
这些瞄准也非常的冷静，是2比9 ，DRG 依旧有比分上的一些优势，但是 FunPlus 现在气势正盛。柏林
Still with some good ults though.
应该是拿到了
Two away from Viper if they get over towards site and plant.
这回合 Autumn 手里已经是有巨刃和狂徒在了，他一定要进点帮助队友拉开枪线。
想打快的吗？
Cleared a lot with
来说
this.
感觉打快的柏林这把狙
Throws the gun over towards Berlin to op.
队友近点了，但他有点
That kind of means that he's going to be sending it a bit more in this one.
这回合你没有太多我所忌惮的终极技能，我有2个关键性的团队技能在，所以我点里就不站人了，我再也不在前点跟你对枪了。
对我实在不行我就打回防嘛，全面封锁抱拳打回防。
是的，
但 Luke 不是这么想的感觉，他想在前点位尝试性的抽一枪。
前点位起码也要打掉一些对方的技能，像睥睨啊、眩晕光波之类的。
这个头皮看到了，
乌卡出现倒了。
乌卡出倒了，没有全面封锁了呀。
那卢克说这个位置我退不了了。
他只能够去尝试，但对面给的技能给了很多。
Dude, there's so much to shoot when it's a Rainer and your Rainer flash dizzy as well, just flying through the air.
看一下皮蛋排空了，皮蛋没有很好的效果，洛克那个各打一个，2打4，而且后面柏林还是一把明狙，把明狙太好发挥了，洛克直接过来，想要去找机会，管理直怒直接架设，柏林这个点位有点尴尬，但刘一手先收了一个，把洛克给打掉，而且
Omen ult to get the spike. Do they triple up or what?
但时间
Oh, he uses it very early.
但是时间不够吧？这个转点20秒，
开始竞速，唐哲浩在中路段。
看一下，只能传中路，这一狙没狙到。
Gonna say that was really bold on this one. He did have enough time to go to the other site. Okay, nicely done. But I think in terms of this, it was pretty much done from the first half. Dude, FPX had to use their wall on A. Nicely done from DRG going A at the beginning. 11 out of 12 rounds though. And Icebox, bro. We had some nice moments in there though. I'll say that much.
把握住，导致到他们的这个容错率直接减少了1半之多。
He tried to do an impression of me when no, wait, really? Do I want to see it or do I not want to see it? I feel like I don't want to see it, Vansilly.
机甲能力是非常强的，尤其是徐文琪这张地图的获胜跟他真的是密不可分。
对这个海神连续的击杀，并且在关键时刻能够抓到对手的一些侧身，然后完成连续关键性的这种连杀，其实是非常重要的。
是的。
在这样子
What is the first game for EMEA today? Is it Fnatic first
其
or?
实是有点后继无力的，整支队伍就只有 Life 一个人去发挥。而虽然后面在追分的过程中 ，Autumn 是找回了节奏，但是在前期落后太大了，坑。
So I want to see it. Okay.
对手在第一张地图微风岛屿的情况是有点相似的。
对。 两边其实还是可以利用好上半场的这些比分优势，在下半场拿到
What's the time now?
比赛的胜利的这种。
It's gonna be close.
可以掌握
Game starts at like what in 7 minutes or so. Yeah, we might get lucky.
在上半场的时候
As long as there's no tech pauses, I'd just be able to finish them up, then go straight into EMEA.
他在 A 点里面太灵活了，不管是海顿的这种战场的分割，还是狂潮，他都跟自己的技能配合得非常好。
是。
因为其实海神这个英雄。
Am I coaching any team at the moment, bro? I hope not. I'm watch partying every single day, man. That team will be getting heavy neglected.
海灵，这波海灵也很夸张。
对。
先头打，可能打头点到了2个人。
啊，但这一波 Life 其实帮队伍找到了一线生机啊。
王牌精锐，
就本来这一分
地图2个王牌精锐，特别的精彩。
本来这一分如果输了的话，12比3，其实当时 DRG 感觉很有可能大比分就直接把对手带走。
Okay. Go spam some ads. I'll be back in a little bit.
来听一下 DRG 的队内语音回放吧。
Do I have VOD for the Chinese games? Yeah, I upload the ones that I do, and then Ryan uploads his as well. So they should all be there. I mean, some of them are missing. Actually, that is a lie. Some of them are missing. I can upload the JDG ones now as well. Like make them live.
加油！加油！ 2别扣2龙10秒键，那个看不到。好，1，不用管我，不用管我，你右边看不到。你家没有，2龙没看到，他2龙没看到。
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
2龙。避免开包，好，他没有避免 ，he not 避免 ，he not 避免。OK，recall， 拜读recall定。来，有力有力 ，Let's go，Let's go。
好的，我们来看一下本场的 MVP 给到了上一期的海神，270的平均难度评分，1.8的 KD，186的平均回合伤害，以及7个多次击败，跟上一场的 Life 的 MVP 的多次击败数是一模一样的。
是的，而且要知道海神这个英雄其实操作难度是有点高的。
对，
就这个英雄其实没有那么容易上手，但你能够感觉到上一期其实在很多这种比较劣势的对枪环境的情况下，他很善于利用这个海盾去帮助自己找到一些合理的枪位，然后完成一些关键性的连杀。
是的。 虽然说 Life 是拿到了全场最高的这个击败数，但是我觉得在这张 DRG 的自选图里面，他们的这些团队配合确实做的有点天衣无缝，而且舒文期找机会的能力非常之强。
是，
最后是帮助 DRG 13比9拿到了这场比赛的胜利。
而 DRG 其实他们在上半场因为拥有非常多的优势，所以他们也是稳住了局势。那我们可以看一下整体数据情况啊，率先击败数上面两边都是一个持平的状态。
对，
而在 安置爆能器上面，其实 DRG 安置的次数有点多了。
是的
，11次安置爆能器在12回合里面。
对，这11次安装爆能器跟修文期也密不可分，因为他每次都是给自己一个海盾，然后进去安装爆能器了。当然，其实也是对手给到的技能限制不是很多。其实，在森寒东广上，我觉得两边的一些对于包点上的技能覆盖不算特别多。
对
，B 点上面你能看到 DRG 可能有纳米风群、有蛇纹，但是对于皮带的这些限制，还是给到了5次安装爆能器，并且5次爆能器安装完以后，FunPlus 都可以如愿的得到自己的分数。
是的，主要是因为 FunPlus 在上半场真的在这个防守方得分太少了。395我们经常说是个很玄学的比分，但是我们不能忽略客观因素，就是它的这个分差还是特别大的，挖的坑很大。而且你能够感觉到 FunPlus 其实他们在防守方想要去打这种防守的一些防守前压， 效果并不好 ，DRG 是能够预测到，并且他们能够完成很好的接架，所以这也就是导致到 DRG 上半场能够拥有如此之大比分领先的一个原因。
没错 ，VCT EMEA的比赛依旧这么精彩，两边再次战成了1比1大比分。平一会儿，我们也是回来日落之城见，先休息一下吧。
Like a butterfly, I flip a switch, keep a secret, let you come inside. When I run the gamut, but I could never plan it. I keep on breathing when I land it. When I run the gamut, but I could never plan it. I keep on breathing when I land it. If you give me a piece of your heart, you keep easy when we are a part of two worlds. It could be nothing. Keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me. Me. Keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me. Me. Keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me. like a butterfly. You flip a switch, keep a secret, let me come inside. When you run the gamut, but you could never find it. You keep on breathing when you're in it. If you give me a piece of your heart, keep easy when you're out of two worlds. It could be nothing, maybe it's something.
欢迎大家继续收看5位区4英联赛第1赛段的比赛直播，我是记者白羊，
我是 OC。
FunPlus 对上第2季的比赛中，目前两边大比分1-1战平，马上要来到图3，也就是日落之城。这张地图其实两边的这个决斗位都有所变化。在 FunPlus 这边的话，通常会用一个不死鸟的体系，但是来到了第2季这里，其实我们之前说过，他们是唯一一个在第1周决斗位没有用上雷兹的这样一个队伍。而在日落之城上，他们也是在霓虹和疾风中做摇摆。
对，
不知道今天两边给我们出什么招？
是，这个确实是一个未知之数，而且其实对于现在目前 FunPlus 来说，到底还会不会让 Autumn 去使用到不死鸟，还是说让 Autumn 去拿到一些其他的一些位置后置位置，然后让 Life 去顶替拿一个雷兹？因为其实 Life 之前上伯乐的表现，当然了，其实他能够打得非常好的原因，是因为他的个人能力很强，他那种狙的一些命中率很高。但是整体而言，其实上伯乐对团队的帮助是没有其他英雄来的这么直接的。
而且其实上伯乐还挺怕像第2季这种带铁臂的体系，如果配上一个霓虹的话，因为你现在闪转自如的范围是非常有限的，
是
这种短距离的交火中的话，一个山崩地陷加霓虹的高速移动是很容易把你抓掉的。
所以这个可能对于 FunPlus 来说，他们确实要好好的去思考。而且日落之城属于一张最新的一张地图，对于很多队伍来说，其实都有自己的理解。在这张地图可以说是阵容的选择是千奇百怪、万花齐放。我们甚至可以说，就你对比一张图，就是亚海玄城，亚海玄城的阵容真的太固定了。但是我们要知道，日落之城可不一定哦。所以这可能对于2支队伍来说，可能来到图3考验他们的就是临场的反应能力了。因为这个很重要，因为你很难说去预判对手可能会拿出怎样的阵容体系。
没错。尤其是今天的 FunPlus 在图1的这个微风岛屿中，就算英雄是一样的，那我玩这个英雄的人还有所不同。
对，所以这个就需要好好的去考虑一下，特别是我们觉得非常期待的一个点，就是到底 Life 还拿不拿上伯乐？
其实他们在莲花古城中本来就是让 Life 去操刀一个上伯乐，但是后续其实在阵容上也进行了一些变化。
You discard the liquid one.
看一下现场的一些海报啊。
I honestly really like the koi one.
非常辛苦了，因为今天2个 BO3是打满的，
但是非常的值得。每次来看 VCT EMEA 线下比赛的，都可以享受最长时间的这个待遇，值回票价。所以有机会可以来到线下观赛的人，一定不要错过了。
Switching over to EU when it starts, yeah. We should be fine, man. I reckon we get perfect timing. My prediction for this, I mean, it's pretty wide open now. I want to say the FPX still have this, but I don't know.
今天回去之后 ，FunPlus 下一次森寒农场上亮出来的阵容应该不一样了。
3爷、4爷，
我觉得他们应该会做出一些变化了。他们是非常喜欢在自己可能在这张地图的阵容已经发现没有办法取得胜利。
M80, I still need to watch some M80 games.
粉丝评论也同样夸了他们教练组。
Need to watch that Icebox for sure.
周最佳评选的时候，很多观众在底下留言就说，周最佳的教练组就给到 FunPlus。
对。 因为确实他们研究的东西很多，而且我觉得选手也很厉害，因为你在不停的去进行改变的一套阵容体系里面，你可能会要掌握不同的打法。
DMV was just, dude, I actually, the rage streamers for the koi game must have been losing their minds because it was, yeah, it was full with a lot of mistakes from koi. Big Latin, thank you so much, man, with the 7 months. Thank you with the prime. Did I see Barbar's tweet? No, did he tweet after? What did he say? It was a really bad performance, man. They needs to be a solid tweet, not get flamed. Someone make FNS watch the koi game. Bro, if FNS was streaming that game, he would have turned off. He would have done that thing where he just turns off his internet or something and just pretends that his internet's gone. He wouldn't have been able to watch it all, I don't think, man. Bro, when I started seeing the recons miss twice, I was just like, holy.
更高一些，因为FunPlus总体的胜场数都会比第2季更多，所以数据上面确实会更多。但是有2个 值得关注的就是阵容使用率，两边全部都是0。
是。 翻了吃宵夜改成饿了吃夜宵。
E-rate, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you, thank you.
这个感觉是个中立。
Exposed? Nah, I imagine he's never turned off normally. I imagine, but he would have faked it there. He would have faked it for the first time that game.
的时候，其实我也在现场，会把所有的比赛全部读完，我感觉就很舒服。
是的。
这种观众一些观赛的氛围是很好的。
E-rate though, bro, I do appreciate that, man. Thank you.
队伍的加油呐喊声也是最响亮的，真的要夸夸今天来现场的观众朋友们。而且在阵容方面，其实两边。 对于在这张地图上，还是觉得雷兹更好用一些哦。
对，
这张地图上因为面积比较小，所以雷兹这种每个技能都带 AOE 伤害。
Just leave and let the stream on and just run ads. Actually, that is the play.
对，而且其实两边决斗位英雄池都很深，甚至说两边3个决斗加起来，就包括 Autumn 之前对吧？很多决斗位他都玩过。
Basically, Baba said that the players are feeling the pressure on stage, underperforming. They do well in prac. Yeah, I think also like I'm telling you, they started 4-0 down in terms of pistols. It's always going to make it look like a lot worse than it actually is. So it does look incredibly bad, but it's not as bad as it probably was, hopefully. Maybe. Okay, DRG on defense, FPX on attack, and they decide to go aggro, and that is the spike, and it's a little bit bold to actually just be chilling around here with this one-way up. Do they not think that they took map control?
各自后撤，结果你还追出来了，爆能器总算能被捡到。 那这个爆能器为什么在柏林身上？明明阿阳有皮单啊，直接暴露一下
what have we got, man?
的进攻意图，而且
I'm in for that
这个
stuff.
独幕是一套，可以说首相去
I need animated emotes. That's what I need. Ideas for animated emotes. I've got like 40. We have like 40 slots for animated emotes. We can any ideas people have. I'm in for it. Slug based. Hopefully slug based. Doesn't always have to be, but.
想去打一波夹击，但是。 看一下时间，而且进点的过程中，感觉这种拐角位丢不太好丢哦。暗也要推，但Life
手很烫，把残血的路可给补掉了。中路。
Damn, I love the idea here. The Omen Flash just goes short though, and. Oh, he gets out as well.
Alright, Sliggy, explain the Viper wall to me in 3 words.
I mean, they're just using it to block vision so they can split, but it wasn't really 3 words. Block vision split. There you go. Luck cubby middle.
对铁壁自闪自拉的能力是很弱的啊，而且对手技能很多 ，Life 有踩雷飞剑，阿阳有丢丢。
Dude, the Omen Flash, it could have been a different round. I mean, this is still kind of on.
I do think one of the areas that you can fight for like Sunset Moor is like for top mid, the box on the left-hand side where like Sobers can do the like really high Aldron from. Like I think pressuring that is something that you can do more as attackers, but fighting for anything top mid is just really hard.
This is the high HP. Yeah, I think teams can choose where they want because it's like it's A, it's market, or it's top mid, and I think every team chooses A and then market if it doesn't work, and not. You have a few teams. I would say like 1 out of every 5 really likes top middle. You can see the teams that haven't practiced against it sometimes, and they struggle a little bit.
是的，而且 TZH 当时想去绞他的，但是感觉
It's funny how like that common that has been at least today. Just this team you can tell has never played against it and they don't know what to do. But I feel like the same is for Pacific because obviously China and Pacific scrim each other a lot. So it's like who is practicing who? Where
it's
none
a big,
of these like strats are being met against.
It's a big trend at the moment because a lot of tier 2 will be copying like the safer stuff that Fnatic does. Like they're pretty much just like a little bit behind. So normal comps everyone's good at practicing against, and everything else is like relatively open. The meta once Sky got
Yeah.
So people are just having like their own thoughts about it. They have like relatively good thinkers these days in comparison to what it used to be. So some of the comps just wreck people first time seeing it.
Yeah.
It's just open. It happens every time. Like when you get like a set meta and then something changes, like it will happen again with Viper if Viper ever gets like a bigger nerf, that it will just be like a free for all essentially. And there'll be so many teams that get wrecked by comps that they don't play against. It's like the K-Corp. K-Corp example is the best one, right? K-Corp on Lotus. Like they're a good team. They do set stuff, but as soon as they come up against something new and they have to rely on adjustments or mid-rounding, they fall apart.
Yeah, they don't have the theory because they didn't build it.
Yeah, exactly that.
Yeah, but it's also funny, like stuff like GE playing like the Viper solo like controller.
Don't bring
if
don't
a
do
tier
it.
2 team. Is it that tilting for you to just even like reference it?
It's really bad, dude. I pretty much that was one of the big reasons why I left Liquid.
Because they wanted to play that?
Yeah.
And you didn't?
Yeah. I had a big argument about it.
I feel bad now. I feel like I've like hit some trauma.
It's fine, bro. Yeah, it's a bit traumatic. It's okay.
But like with comps like that, if a tier 2 team uses that against you, you're just gonna blacklist them, aren't you? That's the problem.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're just like, well, we won't play them again. That's the thing as well. You want to get good prac, and if people are doing that stuff, sometimes you call it pointless. Big buy round goes down to a 3-on-3 official online.
但是主要是，就算咬到了，后续的队友可能近点还是会被保镖所打，就像森寒东港那张图一样。
五卡数要出这个烟吗？他想出烟，他想去寻。
Recon, oh man, if no one shoots that. Did he push through? The recon would have got scans, right?
柏林步枪很快，1v1，柏林面对
Massive 1v1.
唐指导又有一个残局，
但是看一下正面 pick 出来，唐指导
just win one buy round. Money's really low. There's a world where they eco this and just low buy. We'll see.
主要是他完全没有漏过任何的动静，所以柏林也不知道他在这边，稳稳的架枪等着对手来找他，也算是赢下了自己的长枪局。这一回合 Life 的主动进点抓人，想到
Did I see the emote suggestions? Missed all of them, bro. Missed all of them. Not intentionally. I was just watching.
但这一分其实对于 DRG 来说真的很伤，他们掉了4把枪。
Cold Panda, you can at least come in with a better way of saying that. Come on, I believe in you. Okay, that wasn't great, or that wasn't the best. They're the kind of things I want to see. Is Sunset attack sided? Yes. You're looking at like 7 6s, but it's also comp dependent.
所以他也大胆往前压，在 B 点做动静。
3个人之多。
FunPlus 其实是把速度放慢下来去打控图了。
对，但是这个近点在听半线的位置。
The caster. He was just going close to see if he could hear a trip. In terms of life.
现在两边比耐心，最终的进攻号角肯定是由无敌超杀来发起的。
I do like this trip though, and this trip this low against Wingman should be pretty good, right? Oh what? Did he just try and flick Wingman and get a kill? Massive duel. Yeah, massive duel in the 3v3. No plant on this. I mean, they got time to go over towards site, that's so fine. And they block it off. This is a big play though. Oh man, I think that play was worth though. It's like all, I mean, it was pretty much lost with the middle duel anyway. This was like a good recovery to try and make sure you can catch one off and then create pressure that you could be going behind. Yeah, and 1-9 lost bonus. Whoa, he got 2 on site. Yeah, nicely secured from Berlin. At least the money's low, but the money's fully low for DRG. Like, they're all sitting around 2,000. It's my favorite comp on Sunset. I really like the Paper X comp. I think they're a step ahead. They obviously created the KO Gecko comp. And I think they're a step ahead putting the Sage in and taking the Duelist out.
I
think it just makes sense for how everyone plays this map. The Sage wall is very strong on this map. When everyone's playing fight one site retake, the Sage wall, right Sage wall here, Sage wall over towards here, so you can get onto site. Just that extra element at the moment. Means that you can't play. Means that you kind of, I mean, means that the other teams have to fight on site, and no one's used to that at the moment.
为进攻方的这个赵云是真在这边呢，蝰蛇离的第一时间也不。
Holy! Wait, it's an eco, no?
对面逃得很快。
Oh my goodness! Yeah, I mean FPX get away with one there.
手上拥有的筹码其实已经
I mean, they get so much from it.
换晚安焰火啊，这一波确实是方 plus 赚麻了。第二时间再倒回来打 B， 这一回合其实方 plus 的进攻是非常有耐心的，而且 Vokasu 必须得换一下自己的。
The Raze is coming back on the PaperX comp. Yeah, I actually thought that might happen. We'll see. Obviously, he can play Sage, but might be comfort.
没办法，对Vokasu来说已经很绝望了。
That's so sick.
这一分其实没什么太多的希望了。小神为 pick 看到，对方 plus 来说就是保几把枪的问题。
还剩一名敌人。
OK。
I mean, it wasn't the right attempt. He used all his bullets, right?
说这个绕后应该是被警觉到了。Life 身法。
Good round for life, and then we go into the big buy rounds. And what ult was this? Was this KO ult as well? KO ult, Raze ult?
A 点里面也是等到了陆克把晚安烟火用掉之后，再倒回来打一波 B 点，因为知道自己手里有无效命令，你的零在点内的半线对我没有造成太多的威胁的情况下，可以一波进点。
哦，好了。其实刚才那个画面确实有点滑稽。
Vokasu的表情就是很无奈，
对，很无奈，
没办法，
没子弹了已经。
但凡有一点办法，也不至于一点办法也没有。
嗯。
1比4。
Another big buy rounds and as many. Damn, dude, 6 ults. 6 ults, 1 away from an Omen ult. Recon goes in, everyone hides from the recon in the smoke, and then they burst, getting that extra bit of space. Hey, this was cool. Yeah, FPX looked pretty prepped on this one.
拼了一个，卢克的位置，看看卢克有暴露吗？卢克这个位置应该暴露过了，柏林已经被打掉了，而且卢克完成了一波双杀，在另外一边射击将补枪，但没有补上，欧腾补枪非常快。
Viper all over towards here or Viper all over towards spawn?
成功安置下来。
Vokasu好像连个接口都找不到，趟着烟走了出来，
Viper
到了近点。
This smoke is very legit.
暗眼的收益。
Gotta respect this a lot.
远距离哦，踢到了一个铁箱这边的点。
找到了，3个人的位置明确，看一下要做拆分。点内阿阳只有1个人，因为其他2个队友面前已经是被扑了烟的。看下直接传过来，传到
No way.
正面能打
No way. The Omen flash TP to the corner to try and get that angle, and he still didn't get the kill. Oh, bro, it's falling apart for them. That's their big buy rounds. The play was great. Just the shots. I'm surprised the Viper didn't go for a Viper ult here.
提速提得很快，导致其实在点内守的2个人是被分割开了。Luke 和 Nick 其实都是属于各自为战的状态，然后1接多。
对。
但这个其实我觉得你在决斗位和先锋位被拆分掉的情况下，他们是没有办法打出协同来的，你这种威慑力就没有办法打出来。
而且当 Nick 这种铁
okay, low buy in.
它的威慑效果确实会少很多。
Yeah, what did they use? Omen ult and Cypher ult, right?
所以他们可能必须做一些前压。
Philly Dilly, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 22 months. Round is still going, yeah. Should end perfect timing before EMEA.
丢丢也给了，丢丢也给了，中路这个位置很尴尬。卢克已经倒了，暗眼直接推出来，这个烟里面的人他藏住了，哎，喂，人呢？找到了，
因为门是关的，无路可退了。
没办法，中路的这一波前顶其实是已经有点有来无回的感觉了。
A 打尼克再出来，对方确实没有太多后点位的信息，但是方 plus 现在拧成一股绳，4个人站得非常集中，不可能偷到。
The hero buy. I mean,
你最多可能就
they
剩下的人一定
can afford it.
是，而且方 plus 他们在这种
loss bonus is pretty high.
上是做得非常好的。
对，哇。 你看他们每个人看的位置，有人看前，有人看后。
And
4个角度都照顾到了。
Did you send them here or did you send them on Discord, Lexi?
同样一个位置，这也就是纪律性的体现。
剩余30秒。
这个皮蛋安个包，然后阿阳如果能够打一个或者倒了，其实他都已经把自己的终极技能给充能好了。
看到手臂了，而且知道你这2个人好像枪械也不是很好，还有人在架后路。 这也是其实很多队伍在那边说，我虽然没有上位，你就觉得你可以摸我了，但是其实一直有人在断。
对哦，正面阿阳打赢了唐指导，那
pretty clean as well.
尼克面对一个1v4。
One of the better starts in terms of the money.
这一分过后，对 DRG 来说，甚至要考虑把暂停叫出来了。
哎呀，你去绕了，但是刘一手先传来捷报，6比1，
而且现在是这样子的，就已经上半场打了已经过半了，
Okay,
下一分是一个
back
非
to
常
another
关键
big
的
buy
一个节奏
rounds.
点。
Gotta use some of the ults.
但是他们也要面对FunPlus如潮水般的终极技能，所以这一分对于 DRG 来说很重要。这个暂停我觉得确实可以考虑叫出来。我很害怕，我说完之后不叫，然后我有点尴尬，但还是叫了出来。
专业，把专业打在公屏上。
OK。
现在对于 DRG 来说，他们本身就是一个赛前从这个数据面板上来看，防守方的胜率占到全队伍中第2名的队伍，但目前在防守边只拿1分，尤其是他们拿的是这种铁壁的体系，其实是需要滚一些血球的。但是现在能看到像是 Nick 的这种铁壁位置，他打的有点不太舒服。 是因为他没有一些队友可以跟他打很舒服的配合，他的技能全部捏在手里，感觉就是有劲儿但没历史。
对，铁壁是一个进攻性很强的英雄，但我们要知道，当你打破这个平衡，你进攻性强，也就意味着你在防守方其实是很容易被抓。
Isn't it crazy that Cypher and Killjoy are the only 2 real convincing Sentinels? I mean, they're I get what you're saying. They're like the hard info Sentinels. They've always been really pretty loose with how they do it.
我们都在看这猴子，每个人都
It's a bit like it's a bit like Sova and Sky in Initiator, right, with the drone and the dog. It's a little bit similar to that, and the others are kind of close.
是，
两个人都拿到了9个击败在手里。
4个终极技能这一分 FunPlus。
I mean, they just don't want to have loads of agents that do the same thing, I guess.
给的很慢的。 要看一下 DRG 要怎么去处理。
The issue is they will always get compared to the top of their. Like everything will get compared to Cypher and Killjoy. If it's a Sentinel, everything will get compared to Jet and Raze if it's duelist. Just because they're so good at what they do. You can have other stuff that is pretty cool, but 3 bits of info is just so strong. Yeah, we got 6 ults online, and money once again for DRG really low. They're playing retake over towards A. They have Breach in a good position to do Breach ult, maybe waiting for the tap of the spike. And it looks like Raze is on top of this. It looks like everyone's on top of this, to be honest. They go aggro before anyone touches the spike. Spawn and here. Hey, this was nice, man. FPX are a step ahead. Yeah, they knew they were waiting for the Q of the spike to do the ult here, and they just go double aggro. It was very nice. Oh man, every single buy round DRG are getting so wrecked. Not even using ults, yeah, they're just sitting back doing like perfect world. It's like, right, we have a plan for it, but it's just getting wrecked every single time.
哎，而且他这个终极技能真的是Vokasu最害怕的。
对
，Vokasu在这个地图里面的防守方的0，他的站位真的很难受。他可以在前点放半线，绊到人确实有所反馈，但是他的站位让他补不上这个枪，
没办法协同，就没有办法跟半线协同。
对，如果你这个半线不杀人的话，这个半线的效率就很低了。
主要我感觉对 DRG 来说，他们也没有想到 FunPlus 会选择直接顶出来跟他们打。 就刚刚好，其实是属于 FunPlus 打
level of play here a little bit lower than some of the other regions. Yeah, I mean they got the game later. That's it. You see more mistakes in China out of all the regions, like no doubt about it. But it's expected. They also probably out of all the regions in terms of the game like coming out, probably have the fastest improvement. But that's also down to them being able to look at all the other teams and regions and work out mistakes that all of them have gone through. Like their util and their duels are really clean, but like their mid rounding and their discipline is really low. Oh, what the hell is that? He's still going, and he's at least going to get info. Yeah, this is the human drone, 46 HP, lovely flash.
两边做1换1，但对于Vokasu来说，要面对一波1v3的团局，抛出神经体系，看一下人的位置，3个人的位置也是确定了。而且对于Vokasu来说，这个口子有点窄，他想保枪能保到吗？无敌超杀过来追他了，咬到
Not again, man.
一刀来了，这就是 FunPlus。每次无敌长杀咬到的情况下，他会在心理上摧垮对方。
是的。 之前有一段采访 FunPlus 也是说过了，喜欢用盖克的原因就是因为我可以无敌超杀。
I don't think we've ever like we haven't seen in like tier 1. I think
盖克使用率最高
a Thrash get 2.
对，也能看到这个盖克的技能使用，对吧？无敌超杀。
Yeah, one after the other. Nah.
而且每一轮都捆到一个。
Right, such a strong
就
ult.
说他强不强？
关键是这一分只交了一个终极技能，他还有4个。
How would you nerf it? Just put the ult cost up.
Yeah, you gotta put the ult cost up for sure.
就感觉对面的终极
I
技
think
能
the actual ult itself doesn't need changing. It's just
而且就是这个无效
we just get too many of them.
让前点位其实不好站人，他们
There's loads that you can. I think for Gecko overall, there's loads that you can do to nerf them without them, like just guttering how fun they are or how impactful they can be.
Yeah.
Just like upping the cooldown of when you can use a Dizzy or Wingman after picking it up, or like the health of the Thrash.
There's loads of tweaks, and I think it will get enough at one point. But for the moment, it's alright. But I could see them just randomly just putting the orbs up, and then if it keeps them like dominating him, and everyone goes to like a double initiator, then I can see it getting enough.
Yeah.
Easy FPS, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. Appreciate that.
If they do it like if they
thank you.
Nerf 5, but I'd still like them to see like Wingman, if he gets hit by a snake bite, would get killed by it, so you can't just defuse.
Good plant over towards B main.
Like that feels to me that just more of an oversight than anything.
Yeah, that's true. It does feel a bit like that.
It doesn't feel like intentional.
Whoa. Okay, all the ults used. This guy goes so close, he's gonna get hit by the breach ult. No, man, they use so many ults. Don't tell me they win this too. Oh my god. Oh, bro, they're wrecking them. Not like that. Sova ult and breach ult somehow dodges all of them.
I remember like at the end of last year just being like, man, Ayang's Gecko is good, and then Gecko got like buffed, and I'm like, okay, it's this man's matter.
Now it's his time. Oh man, the breach ult not hitting.
哇，这对于 DRG 来说会非常的伤。他们交了终极技能，但是没有拿到。
Yeah, a little victory sip
I
after
wonder
that
if this
one.
is also just a bit like DRG don't look very comfortable in what FPX are running.
把对面一堆技能打我怎么办？但 Life 被招到
I
了。
feel that what FPX are running is like the way to go nowadays, so it's not like it's
I think
off
it is.
meta. Maybe for China it is.
KO Gecko is just so strong on this map. The buy rounds have been devastating, man, for DRG.
把人数劣势给抹平了，但是现在对于他来说，如果要转点，这2把枪 DRG 是可以去捡的。
I think DRG is like the prime example of like when you watch them on Icebox or Breeze. They look better on those maps because they are playing like the really like meta stuff. But this thing that DRG are running at the moment with like the Breach Sova, it looks like off-season like Convergence kind of comps, right? Like it just feels so old despite something in the newest map.
Nah, it actually is. Switch to EMEA? Yeah, if it doesn't end in time, I think we're gonna get lucky.
Like KO on this map, I think
keep an eye on this,
it's
by
not
the
as
way.
good as you'd assume it would be because, oh yeah, just KO knife Decipher and break all their utils. Like, how often do you actually catch them with those? That's a bit like ideal world. But like Gecko, for sure, like people should be playing more.
See, I kind of like the combo. I'm a big fan of KO on this map. And the flashes are so good. I think it's one of the better KO maps. And with the Cypher thing that you're saying is good as well. Whoa. Dude, he plays in front of this. This guy's not going to expect him here. Oh. Dude just moves a little bit forward. Damn, he hit a shot. Oh man, they can't catch a break at all. Dude, it was all about the flank behind. He'll go raid. Did I miss this?
自己在回复里面基本上是处于一个很优势的状态。
对，这是他的领域。
Dude, Nats, thank you so much, man. Sorry that I missed that earlier. Appreciate you. You're still here. Thank you so much, man. Hope stream was good.
已经抓到一个很好的机会了，但是
A huge raid, bro.
没办法
Appreciate it.
回蛇没倒。
What's up, Raiders? If you want to watch EMEA, we are flipping to it after this as well. Should be, considering the score, should be good timing.
FunPlus 这种经典的技能协同，包括是无敌超杀交的也很果断。
是。
其实没有太多的
Last round, chance to double the rounds.
想要抓这种机会太难了。果断。
是。
其实没有太多的失误暴露给 DRG， 想要抓这种机会太难了。
Did I do something here?
10比1。 在前面拿一下信息，防止对方中路前压。 继续收回，这也是能看到盖克拿信息的能力有多强。你的巡地舰
Yeah, and it's the OP drone. Get the height on it.
在 CD， 但我的眩晕光波已经好了。
Dude, look at it.
卢克依旧在 A 大。
I swear that's not meant to be in the game. I'm so confident it's not meant to be in the game.
意外发生。
It's so much info.
完了之后，其实你这个人数优势是没有办法建立起来的，是等于没有。
Whoa, same thing again. Same round that they have. So every time they have a raise ult, they always go close and instant react if they hear some info. Twice. So they need to make sure that at least going forward they have some other ult rounds that they like to do.
I haven't been paying attention to the Viper walls, but has FPX been doing walls like this consistently?
Nah, not normally. They've been mixing it up all the time.
Because I only saw this one here and then obviously the pistol.
打掉他，五卡手再绕，
过来了，五卡手打一个，投出神奇姐姐被泰美被抓了，阿阳再打一个，
No way, bro. This kid's crazy good.
留给了尼克一个1v2的残局，而且神经血吸其实是探到人的位置的。 尼克很清楚，18秒的时间，尼克的技能各有一个，但他交出来就暴露自己的位置，他只能去找，要去抓一个安置bomb。
Oh, with the spike.
抓到了，这1v1，手上还有山崩地线，给出来6秒、5秒。看一下
the smoke saves him on this. Gets the plant down.
下来，这个1v1，两边有烟隔绝。
尼克就4发。
Oh man, he actually gets to a good position.
可能要找很久。
但时间其实还很充裕，对于尼克来说，甚至可以考虑去换个子弹或者换把枪。但留一手就在架这个过点，架对手有可能搜自己的过点。尼克每个点都在搜，但是他就是找不到人，他怀疑。
He thinks he's gone all the way around and wrapped him. Damn, dudes. That was an absolute annihilation. I feel bad because it's been like relatively close on the other 2 maps.
而且全身而退来到了 B 场，这个位置尼克确实不太敢过去，因为他觉得对方可能在跟他绕住。
又是阿阳啊，阿阳又拿到了
I think Gecko Care could work on a map like Haven.
本来是个人数劣势的，直接变成人数的优势。
I haven't really thought about it. Maybe Clove might be more viable as well on that map. I haven't really, since they took it out, I just stopped thinking about it in terms of agents.
而且在手枪局的胜率中，他们也是更高。
Depends what changes they make as well, but it seems like they don't make too many changes.
也是，大家都已经提前已落位了，导播已经拍到的时候就已经很懂了。模仿的很到位。今天这个表情包，其实上周我感觉大家有点措手不及，没有 get 到这个意思。
是。等到第2周了，其实第1周出现过的一些表情包，大家已经习惯了。
Dude, bro wanted none of it.
别急
God damn.
下一周有可能会换一堆表情包。
你说的。
So bad, man. The other guy was in for it.
交给导播。
对不起，导播老师。
上交你的。
The other guy was so in for it.
那其实表情包还是很多的，包括还有一些就是可以下载下来的一些表情库
啊。
那现在对于场上的比分来说，其实，在 VCT EMEA 第1周的前2天比赛中，出现了太多拉满的 BO3， 出现了太多让1追2。
是。
包括今天的第1场 BO3 中 ，Nova 也是完成了让1追2的翻盘。
对，但现在
FunPlus 在自己的决胜地图，自己是一个非常巨大的领先。
是的。 但第2季如果还想要去完成让1追2的壮举，那这个壮举不仅是让1追2这么简单，他们还要完成一个1-11的翻盘。
目前其实还没有出现过如此大比分的翻盘。
是。
那但是我其实觉得，不管怎么说，今天两边在自己的主选图上面打的是非常好的，都是成功的拿下了自己的比分，而且其实都有阵容上的调整。我们也能看到 DRG 这边 Luke 拿出了上1周没有展示过的雷兹，并且他身上的担子很重啊。
是。
他身上的担子就每次一个人控制一个地图的前点位，游晚安焰火都是不等对方进点之后直接冲出去找人打。
是。11比1。
Right. Let's see. I mean, do we stick with this? Surely they get the pistol and they make a go of it.
5个拿下来了。
I wanted to give them some belief, but I'm just not believing. Okay, that's a nice start though. 10 HP on the surviving breach. Lark comes in, knife hits the Lark. It's a nice knife. Gets all of this. And they know that someone's 10 HP. And is the server going for around the world when it's not a good plant? Oh. They are playing it. Oh. They pinch back towards middle. It's not too bad. That maybe, because they're going to think that maybe they're over towards B main. Wait, you might just stick this. Meant to stick this the whole way. Whoa! Dude probably had it. The recon scared him heavy though. I'm pretty sure he had it.
Do you know why he got off the stick there?
Yeah, he got hit by the recon. Oh, they were so scared they was just gonna get shot through the smoke, but I don't think they were in the angles too.
Couldn't really tell because of him looking down. Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh, I think he had it. I don't know. It would have been really close.
Nice try.
Lots of a pistol. Oh no, the 5-person stack. Don't end it like this. Don't do it to him. Okay, it's so fine. Man, everyone just started spamming. Yeah, tried to go forward with the KO flash. Okay. Well, at least it ended fast in terms of this round. First big buy round for FPX. He only get 11. Granddad Granny, thank you so much. Thank you with the 6 months. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for all the support. When did China get their classics? Meant to be next month, right? That's what I've heard. Don't take it as 100% true, but... Yeah, and they just tried to punish someone again who'd seen the same strat 3 times in a row. A little bit of info, they picked the orb up over towards breach. Smoke goes towards middle as well to block a lot of info, but they have a cam in front of it, and... Oh. Oh no. What a weird round. One person sends it over towards B as a distraction while the spike goes over towards A. Trying to pull a rotate. I mean, they did pretty good to pull a rotate. Right, there's obviously 3-1 mid. Problem is that Lysol's been holding this angle the whole time. And the additional problem is that Life is just clearing all of the question marks that they feel like they created over towards B in terms of pressure. So that 1-person A hold is now a 3-person A hold. This guy still has Omen Flash. Oh. Wait, Omen has to kill people. Damn, that was sick. Okay, 9 chances to end this one. Lovely run from Life. Did good over towards B to clear all the pressure and question marks, like I said as well. In the odds, might get a raise though.
那他们出现的形势将会岌岌可危。他们现在3比12，还在坚持，他们还觉得在进攻方说不定有可能性，因为他们有铁壁，他们有双先锋。要往里摸，看一下 Life 再加这个口子。 而且第一时间看一下
Life
出来拼了一个，这个拐角处柏林打侧身打到了，而且这个碎片一出隔绝了，唐指导直接倒了。
Dude, how much HP is this guy on? 27?
但是自己的血量非常残，出来他多打一个。乌卡苏拿到了一波3杀。
Oh, spike down as well. 2v1 to end it.
他的血量还是比较健康的，爆能器也拿到了，技能还是蛮多的。 看一下他怎么去拆分，要怎么去拆分？2个人同时的双
nicely done from FPX.
Let
me just quickly upload this and then we'll be switching over.
拒绝对手让1追2，大比分带走对手，2比1拿到了这场 BO3的胜利。冲天启，而卷霄云他们也成为了第一个在大比分上获得2-0战绩的队伍。是。 离进入到季后赛的一个目标也有了。
Anyone have the anyone have the YouTube link to the
要把握好机会，当然他们也做到了。
The YouTube actually, I can. Why am I so lazy?
同样给到 DRG，
What a lazy guy.
第一场比赛相比的话，一定做了非常多的复盘。今天尤其是在自己的主选图森汉东港上，目前还是一个全胜的战绩，
是
掌握了自己的优势，每个人都会为团队站出来，每个人都有表现。
Sound on chat. It's going to be a little bit. I'm just going to speed up so we can catch this.
No calls. Still, like 3, 4, 5 seconds later, he still hasn't figured it out. And it's like, whose responsibility is this? Is this the Cypher's responsibility? Hey, my trip's broken. Is it his responsibility? He was in smoke room. What's going on?
Yeah, exactly. And also, like, how is the communication going? And maybe someone is speaking all the time, and they don't even hear when someone says something.
Yeah, let's move on to the side of Fnatic as well, because Chronicle on Icebox, KuKuCa definitely a little worrying.
Uncharacteristic. Yeah. The way that he was moving, we know that he didn't used to be on this. On this Viper here on Icebox, but we know that Chronicle is a magnificent player. He's understanding on the game, he's moving, and definitely he's a sharpshooter. We did not see it last week. The way that he was moving around the map, how he was being caught up in situations that were not favorable for him, and even losing these duels. We know that Heretics is coming in very strong, but this is not the Crown that we've seen before.
Yeah, I feel like part of that was that Heretics was playing really well, made him uncomfortable, and then started abusing how passive he was playing.
It does sound
like on both sides of what you're saying. It's fixable, right? It's easily fixable.
Too old. How we doing, man? Thank you. Whoa.
And the other interesting thing is, if we
and gifted as well. Chat, you know what to do. Oiler slugs, get them in. Thank you so much, man. Too old. Appreciate that. Been here for a long time, and you're getting involved as well. 14 months and the 10 gifted. Thank you so much for doing that, Too Old. Crazy support, man. Thank you very much, man.
Basically changing up a lot
if you got gifted, make sure you say thank you to Too Old.
And here we're seeing like not many changes to the actual
expectations for today. I mean, Fnatic should be winning this. And then I think I have K-Corp to win, but I'm not super confident in that game.
Maybe we need to see more innovation.
Obviously, these are also the teams that have not
chat, I'm just going to spam 2 minutes of ads just to make sure that you guys don't get any during the game.
Made it into the kickoff players,
I'll be right back.
Giants were just in
I need to change the YouTube name as well.
One
second.
translate into 2024. They need to adapt to the newer times, and they need to act quickly.
Is that the win condition, KuKuCa? Is it that easy? You change something, you win.
Being surprising but confident in it, I think that especially for today between these two, definitely win condition.
Yeah, it's going to be a big game indeed. Both of these teams, they are in a dire need of a win, and it's time to bring them out on stage.
Benz, thank you so much, man. Benz with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for that, Benz. If you're around, make sure that you give him a thank you if you got gifted. We've got the Volume, Vas, Mongi, Yari, and DC.
It's been a while since we've seen Fnatic take home a win on this stage, and there will be
if you got gifted, make sure you say thank you. Get the Oiler Slugs in as well.
Alpha, Durka, Chronicle, Leo, and Boaster. It's gonna be interesting to see if this slump is gonna be, if they're gonna get out of this slump even today. But on the other side of this, Giant X, of course, are looking to get their new player Purpo a little bit more comfortable here, and we know Purpo is the kind of player that has the potential to turn Giant X into a great team. But I am looking to the coaches.
Give me like 30 seconds. I'll be back in a little bit.
Elmer, he has to prove today what he's got. He has to come out and show that he is not the reason for this slump. And KuKuCa, that is a lot of pressure.
Yeah, exactly. And not only thinking about Fnatic, for Giants, the team that won the LCQ, I think that this is so important because of what you're mentioning. Every single player, or most of them, has had such a good debut here when they first came into VCT. For Purple last week, that wasn't the case, right? And the situation is not the same. Most of the rosters were created before kickoff, and he was just the newer addition to this entire region.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right about this, but when it comes to looking at either of these teams here, Fnatic just has so much resting on their shoulders because they are the team that are expected to just do well here. So they need to really just dig deep and figure out how are they going to overcome this.
Yeah, I mean, the Lotus, it didn't work for them. The Icebox, it didn't work for them. The Ascent looked okay, but what do you make of this map?
Well, it makes sense. I think that last week they also banned the Lotus for Fnatic. We know that traditionally they just pick one map a year that they do not want to play, right? But in some case, that was also Breeze at the time. But probably they wanted to pick this map onto Giants because of what they saw last
Dude,
week
Fnatic
and
pick Breeze.
This
could be the Yoru.
The Yet and the Yoru, how Rek'Gar and the Cypher was not finding what they wanted, but Giant X has decided to go for
Tell you what though, if I watch the Giants Breeze as well, I pick this also.
If they ever made it to that third and final map.
I mean, we talk about the fact that they don't like to change
And then
things,
split,
but
bind,
on
breeze,
Fnatic,
split.
Sure. They do try things. We saw them bring out triple smokes at one point. So do you feel like maybe
Fnatic still banning Sunset?
Willing to adapt?
I feel like it's going to be one of those things that they can catch the other team by surprise, but when you're a better team, you just need
When can they play Clove? Week 3 for Americas and week 4 for EMEA. It's live on Friday next week, basically.
Has in store for us. Obviously, they went for the Breeze pick because Giant X played it last week, so they're probably looking to do something like, hey, how can we play something that we've prepped the opponent on? And that's going to play favorable to Fnatic. I don't know about Bind if they're going in kind of blind about that.
That's the thing, right? Last week, Breeze
Alright, Ryan,
was a
I'll
pick
send some
that
people to you
Giants
tomorrow,
chose just
but
to be
China.
the surprise. But
Appreciate
what
you,
is
man.
going to happen on Bind since we haven't
Still
seen
here?
this rosters play?
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's gone.
They finally bring the Gecko. The Gecko. They finally picked it. Oh my goodness. What do you think of this?
And also, Giant X are doubling down on playing double duelist. They're going to combine the Yoru with the Race, double controller, and just Cloud as the info gatherer, and also Flasher for the team. But I love to see, and I'm very, very looking forward to seeing Leo on this Gecko.
We get to see, holy hell, Leo Gecko for the first time.
So much utility for post-plant situations with the Brim Molly, the Viper Mollies. So it's going to be interesting to see if they leverage the Wingman
and double duelist
just to play those Mollies on the post-plant.
Yeah, of course, Chronicle had to move to the Sky because Leo is playing the Gecko. Of course, they're one of, I think there's only 3 teams left that haven't shown the Gecko, so I'm very excited for this and very excited to get into game now. Over to you, Mitchman and Tombiz.
Some big chain jumps.
Giants have come in a little bit weak. They've stumbled, and this looks like it could be Fnatic's path to redemption back into the stage. How do you feel about
Chronicle
this?
Sky. Oh, did they change it up as well? Chronicle Sky and then Alpha Viper. But Alpha can just play anything.
Put them a little bit lower down the board, and I think a lot of people still have the expectations.
Plays all like a Sentinel on defense.
They're going to come back. Eventually, we're going to get the Fnatic we want to see. They've definitely been closer in some of their games, but last week they kind of got blitzed out. But I think we're starting to see
Leo on Gecko is the big one.
A little bit more imagination, a little bit more creativity. Leo moving
Okay, Giants on defense, Fnatic on attack.
So I'm hopeful.
And we have a 3-person push with a TP towards Heaven if they want to go fast A. So they get a lot of early info over towards B for free. And the Yoru takes the TP, and now they have 2 people
This
A.
series, the biggest loss streak for the core, for the actually full team of Fnatic that we've ever seen. It would be a big accolade for Giants to take them down and also set them up well.
Got 3 people that are ready to TP at the moment if they want to. 1, 2, 3, locked in towards Showers. Following the Skydog in. The good mid-round call from Fnatic to push through their smokes. Takes a map control. Leo is committed.
Sneaking his way in the corner. And it looks like they haven't, but the shots are missed.
Already trades back, Boaster off to a decent
And nicely done. Yeah, this worked out really well. It was a great Omen flash from Redgar as well here. It was a cool strat, to be honest. 3-person push, TP back. If they react over towards here, you will go through TP back, and then Skydog once you're in the TP as well.
Over on this map of Bind, we've seen neither of them play it so far. And on the other side of things, going into Breeze, we haven't seen Fnatic on that either just yet. So it's definitely a little bit of
We're 1 round in. Relax yourselves.
sort of map pull from what we've seen from them so far. Sorry, Milan is pumped up today. He is pumped up.
Yeah, Milan's been giving it in chat as well, because I keep flaming Giants too much.
A little bit of recovery to go through.
Okay, Bucky bonus. Oh wait, where is his bullets gone? 33 HP. Do we have heavy or light armor? Must have been heavy armor. And that's good damage done here as well.
And now it's just classics remaining with Chronicle and Alpha Year to try and pick up the pieces. And there's not really much for them to capitalize on, bar that player Redgar who was tagged up earlier.
Holy. Okay, and we're halfway to the ults as well in terms of Sky. So lovely in terms of their money.
Yeah, I'm glad to see as well that, again, GX getting off to a slightly better start. I think we have expectations, at least, for people like Cloud. I don't think we know that he's always going to...
The downfall needs to be studied. Dude, 2 rounds in.
He was
Chill.
partially sort of subbed in with that old neck roster, where he got 1 map of Breeze, he got the map of Breeze also that they played last week
funny.
was definitely a little bit rough. Like he had a slow start to the game. He's someone I think that
Okay, first big buy round, and they're up against the bonus, but the bonus is decent.
You will know that Purpo's a good player. It's just we haven't really seen it as much.
I like this approach from Giants. Aggro smoke here. Right, just try and make sure they use a lot of util, especially if we're thinking it's Gecko util. It's potentially Gecko util that could go through and you could defend it and they can't pick it up. So I think this makes sense in terms of watching Giants. We'll see if they use this a lot. Yoru
with the second series the other day.
Needs to put out the TP.
To get off to a good start, as it looks like a lot of
TP goes out.
Moving towards him. The gate crash put out towards the backside of A, so Purpo has an escape route, but he's looking to take a fight first.
Off angle gets out of there as well.
Yeah, the corner not checked. I'm a little
Yeah,
bit
and Skydog was used over towards showers, right?
Not clear on that whatsoever. Especially in a bonus round, this puts them off to a great start. Already having that man.
What an omen flash by Redgar. How has he been killed there? Still gets 2 assists for the omen flash. It was great once again.
Puts this back into a 2v3 scenario. Spike still yet to be planted, and the rest of GX has been able to group up.
Chronicles all out of flashes too, so no aggressive plays. It's going to be GX that go flying
Oh boy, they ate it. Nicely done from Giants. Yeah, that was good in terms of decision making as well as a 3.
GX in the flash, damn near perfect from Cloud. That's 3-0. Not a good start in the bonus. A good.
It's a very nice start. It's a very nice start because 3 of them are alive as well. The money's really strong.
As well for GX for this map in particular. One of the things I
yeah, off angle was pretty strong there. Maybe if he was tucked in, we would have checked that after, but I'm not sure.
Cypher player right now, or at least from what we've seen. Maybe there has been someone who just had a bad game. Hoodie Cypher looked rough.
Chat, relax yourselves. It's all good. Remember not to flame. Positive mental attitude. What we want for this from everyone. All have fun. Let's all enjoy it.
For himself was okay. I don't think the supportive utility was well timed at least. So
okay, and this was what I was talking about, right? The fact that they have to use the Dizzy to go through this smoke, and then you have an Omen Flash, and then it should be, in theory, hard to pick up the Dizzy. Yeah, they managed to recover it. They had to use their own Sky Flash, though. But I still like that overall idea from Giants. Very cool.
Normally Viper has been Chronicle.
It looks like in the early round here, Fnatic have sent Durka out to just spot the B push. He's playing with the bookie, so obviously not looking to take a fight on those kind of ranges. But I imagine with that bookie in play, you want to be blast packing in towards A on the back of the Viper.
Dude, Bacon's here as well. Bacon's here after a 10-2 comeback, suffering it, and you guys are typing bad stuff. He is going to ban everyone. Bacon is full with rage right now. He will ban all of you. You guys need to be careful. 10-1, damn, you really have to do him like that as well. Like, I did him dirty, you didn't have to correct it. Okay, nicely done from Alpha.
You got to be careful of this guy. You've always got to be careful. In the map victories we saw at kickoff, I think one of them, it was him getting like 25 kills and just hard carrying on Ascent. He definitely still has the ability as one of the most talented. Definitely within
Boaster, if he gets a kill, gets his ult. Molly. Lineup is here, does it early. Everyone playing far back, and okay, this one would be very hard to lose for Fnatic at the moment. They're in good positions. It is just normal pressure over towards showers.
Otherwise, the round was basically over, and it is the second that spike goes down. Fnatic are on the
and some of these rounds have been. I mean, honestly, should they be fighting here?
People at home can hear that, but.
Yeah, because they just give Fnatic a chance to get a lot of money, a lot of upgrades in terms of their guns. And so massive round from Alpha, pretty much this individual winning the duels over towards here. Wall up, pre-pin.
Big swing out of the rest of the team, and your round's already over. Alphier hyped up after that shutdown, and what a great play it was. They had the control, and as the players split to look
wait, that Molly actually reached that guy? That's kind of wild.
Even punishing Hoodie in the end. In fact, the only kills for Fnatic were his. He's claimed the first round.
guys loving him, man.
Started to get compared elite yesterday.
He's a very happy person, man. Is this the round where they go through TP and they Omen Flash here? Yeah. Go through TP, Omen Flash, Sky Flash over towards the right, and Fnatic pretty far back on this. Trades. Oh.
Again, it's Durka to take the brunt of it. It seems like he's been a little bit unlucky. I guess Bucky blast packs, you can't really call him unlucky. He was trying something terrifying. This round, though, it's a trade up. It's for Cloud, and I would say if there's a player
the trade is like it's
GX,
kind of
it's Cloud.
I'd be fine with this either way.
That's a fair assessment. even just for those sky flashes on utility alone, but it's more so the man behind the keyboard that we're most worried about. Him down and out. GX will need a new hero, and the big problem for them is that they're stacked up towards this B site, looking for a crunch as they come towards Hookah, but instead, Fnatic have set their sights on A, and we've already seen what they can do with those post plans. Leo still has the Mosh online, a Molly for Boaster. There's no telling what of that alongside the Snake Bites. There's no telling
and the good thing about Redgar here is a lot of the time if you run early, he can hear them. They want to get info. Where does Yoru go? He's found an isolated... Okay. Just wanted the info to see if Redgar could just push all the way close.
I think he was hoping there was
yeah, so it worked out alright.
From behind.
Boaster, if he does get this kill on Redgar, will get his ult, and that will pretty much secure the round. Plant goes in a little bit late, considering he's had the site for a while, but gotta be careful.
Dangerous aspect of it. A famous man once said, if you want to deny the post plant, you just got to push him.
Ryan, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you, thank you.
Going to be able to do that.
I think that's the important factor of
we'll pin your channel for tomorrow if people want to watch China.
Molly's just been heard firing off, so Redgar knows there's a player here. There could be a kill for him, but they're not expecting Fnatic.
Yeah, they were not expecting that close. Molly goes in as well. Redgar smokes this off.
Sitting in main instead. The fight was taken on the site that bought so much more time, and Redgar even now has not seen Boaster cross back. He has to be worried. Has he gone around the bath?
Yeah, nicely handled from Fnatic in the afterplant here. I would be fine with a Giants timeout if they wanted to. They're getting a little bit wrecked by some of this afterplant util. Sosa88, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you.
So much that you try and block the Molotov directly in front of them. It's definitely not the worst idea, but it kind of shows how...
Yeah, he tried to body block, but this guy should have been... I mean, this guy should have been spammed out earlier. The fact he has full HP here, and I see no bullets there.
Finding a resurgence, a 4th round victory that probably shouldn't have gone their way if you're looking off the weaponry. Well, now at least.
It forces them down to an eco, and they are playing around with the TPs a lot. I mean, they got 2 agents that can mess up the TP sounds. Yoru, Omen. Yoru takes the TP and then has his own TP to take towards back and B.
Again, you can just see these slow defaults, Mitch. Fnatic playing it very slow.
It's not a bad idea as well, playing that early TP, even with the decoy. Just running that through, so over on that A site, if Fnatic are stacked up outside it, there's a lot of teams, I'm not sure I'd say Fnatic are one of them, but there's a lot of teams that will hear that info and quicken their pace if it is an A take.
Up it with the hero gun, Fnatic at the moment, question mark created here, and they see nothing towards B. Pressure created in terms of smoke and, oh, it's a nice dog. They see Durka, but why would he be on his own?
From Leo, this is going to get them a lot of space.
Fish with the stim pack, that is so fast. And this is Fnatic using ult into ecos when Boaster, at least in interviews, has said that he doesn't like doing that. Whoa, what a shot, dude. That was sick. That was the hero gun. Nice trades on site. Next duel is massive. Oh. And they used an ult. But he gets it back for this. And this is one of the better agents to have, because obviously you can plant and then be in a position where they don't expect. But the most obvious thing right now is him to be in this square, so that's why he doesn't go for it.
Back online and ready to go for this fight. Some dream reality where he catches all 3 of them with it, but instead it's going to be the rifle that has to take these fights, and he doesn't even win the first. Hoodie is too quick on the trigger. 8 HP left. But a 4th round secured for GX.
And a lot of people surviving. Mate, Purpo did so good on site. Yeah, it was just individual. Flash goes in, gets 2 here.
Is off the charts, and a couple of quick picks, which just enabled his teammates a road in. Because that's the thing, if he dies immediately, they are not there in time to go back in through those smokes to fight versus those Fnatic players. Even still, though, a very good opportunity for a response. Orbital Strike, Viper's Pit, Showstopper, all online. And on the other side of things, you have a couple of ults that can get
and they go in. Oh boy, they go in for that same strat where they go close, and there's 4 people grouped up that will eat the Omen Flash.
Very aggressive play. It was used last round.
Only 1. Omen Flash went a little bit towards the left side here.
Aggressive fight on A that has not worked out for GX. Only dropping Chronicle. The TP in from Redgar means the site is still secure, but Fnatic, like I said, the TP. Whoops. The TP, often you're going to see teams go in for that little quicker play on A, right? Baited by the fact there might be one less player. Well, now they knew there were 2 less players on A.
Yeah, I tell you, if this was a different Omen flash, this was
they're moving it back in the other direction
much. I mean, it would have been a different outcome for sure. Omen flash went like this and hit one at the back. If they did a little bit over towards the right, then
there was nothing more that GX could really do in this round. The initial aggression failed, and again, with Fnatic's passive hold, it
down the stack for Giants.
That's always the thing with this double duelist. You lose
reckon they just save
of information by not having an extra initiator as you do on the other side.
Oh, they definitely save now.
What you have to do with that, at least on the defense, is get that little bit more aggressive, take more space. And with Fnatic patiently waiting, it's depressing to watch around like this, but it almost has to be a save. Like going back in, especially now they've used a Viper's Pit, it means one section of your retake is already gone, and you're already heading in with a man disadvantage anyway.
Yeah, so this is, I mean, Fnatic will take this. They don't even want to hunt.
That will be all.
Because their money's so low, they'll just take the hit. Like, they'll just take the big win of getting 3,000 for everyone. No armor rebuys. Chronicle has to only rebuy. Even not, it's not that much util to rebuy.
They can easily
really
buy up in the next round. We may even see the appearance of the defensive side operator. That could be a difference maker for Fnatic so far. That, you know, they've denied aggression. They've showed in the slower rounds they can have control over this as well. But they're still tailing. And the game is still for GX, and I think it's wise to take this breather, take this save while they're still ahead. Not let this map slip out of their control, because this is a win that they very much need early on the season. Funny to say that against possibly, or at one time, the best team in the world.
I listened to the new Pacific song? I don't think so.
Like, it's the same for both teams. Like, we are now looking at a point where, especially dependent on the group,
Bro got banned for that. Dude, I'm telling you, Bacon, you don't want to mess with Bacon today. You don't want to mess with Bacon.
So
he's hovering over all of your names right now with a ban. Gotta be real careful. I can't control him, man. There's nothing I can do about him.
If you slip up versus, or if you even just lose to one of the better teams, like you've just brought it up, you've got like a Na'Vi, a Foot, they look in form right now.
This is his channel. I just get to stream on it. That's all it is.
So they need those early wins. Showstopper for Durka as they look to commit all the way to the backside, but it won't find anyone. In fact, they're pushing forward on the side of GX. It's a decoy on Yoru you see flying through to bat, but there is a player there. Redgar's being spotted and accounted for, and those Seekers only going to lock in more.
Wait, no plant on this one? This might be hard. They're supposed to need to ult. Whoa, that was a good flash. It's weird because Boaster wants to save his ult for after plant, but I think he has to ult for them to get space to plant.
They're waiting for the flank to come through on Boaster, who's also set up with double post-plant setup. Yeah. Molly and Orbital Strike, but the Orbital Strike used aggressively to push them forward to allow Alpha to swing on in, and he's found a kill for free.
It was pretty sick. Wait, that idea was pretty sick.
Leo may have got off to a quiet start, but we all know that doesn't last for long. A quick snap back, a swing around, we'll be able to clear out one more player, and this leaves Cloud alone. As said, we've heard in the past that this man was on the Fnatic shortlist when building that super team. We know how good he could be.
Okay, nicely done. So yeah, they get into this like 4v4 over towards site. Wingman goes out, Dizzy on top with a Sky Flash, and then people that eat this flash should in theory go to the back of site, so that's why they ult that. And then you're forced out into the open, potentially blind as well, and then everyone can just take Angels on you. So the combos here were great. Yeah, and some of them did eat the flash.
If Hoodie grabs an orb, Viper's Pit, that's going to make it much more advantageous to fight their way back in towards these sites again.
Yeah, that was a nice round to watch. In terms of the money for Giants, finally broken. 4 people can't buy next. So big round for them, and they decide to go aggro, but that hits 3, and they hear that it hits 3.
If they saw those trails fly out, and I think that might deter Fnatic from going for any further long aggression.
Yeah, it is just the power of the Dizzy. It's become such a high impact flash, not only because you can't dodge it, so...
Although Giants' original plan gets stopped, they did great to hold over towards long, right? They got the Viper Molly out, and they know that they wanted to take long heavy with the flash.
1, 2, 3, how many? Dizzy's gonna let you know, as long as you're paying attention.
Scout destroyed.
Which you'd hope teams that the tier 1 would be, but you would hope so. You never know, occasionally you see some weird stuff.
Boombot goes short, doesn't hit anyone. Skydog, oh man. Cloud has absolutely fumbled his Skydog. No man, he wanted to clear all of this, he missed the jump and he only cleared a little bit of hookah. The 3-person stays strong over towards B, they can't get the early rotate in.
We'll move on.
Dude, he missed the jump.
35 seconds left. Fnatic though, in a solid position.
If Leo gets a kill or a plant, he gets his ult, and Wingman drops the spike in the open.
Potentially swing this together. He's gonna have to swing
out. Well, he gets his ult with a death.
It's forced him on the timing. Purpo's now there alongside him. Starting to get a little bit worried.
Chronicle's doing bits over towards Lamps. Nicely done, especially from Chronicle here. Boaster cleaned it up, but Chronicle wins both of those duels, 5 HP. Yeah, he's laughing about it, dude. I want to see his POV.
Between 2 players. Fnatic just won that round.
20 and 5, yeah, it was low.
And Purple was looking the wrong way on the initial.
I don't know how Chronicle
survives. I think that round's over in favor of GX, but the lead has gone to Fnatic. And actually, another thing I love from GX here was the blast pack being left on the ground to gain that extra damage. The snake bite down
maybe should have done better there.
The plan from coming through, it put Fnatic on the back foot, and they barely managed to regain their balance.
Boaster getting pumped up. Obviously, everybody lost their minds a little bit with his tier list. They went a little bit, they went a little bit crazy. But I think now he has a point to prove. And I think versus GX
message,
especially. The thing is, it's sort of a harsh reality for Giant X. It's a scenario where everybody comes into this game expecting Fnatic to win.
Giants are looking better. Yeah, it looks like a way more convincing map from them. They haven't won many buy rounds though. We need to stay with it. But in terms of like how the actual rounds have been going, they've had a lot of opportunities to win them. It's been like the round before was Fnatic doing the good adaptation in terms of the Brim ult, and then here as well it's just Fnatic's good molly to force them out into the open. But yeah, I do agree. Giants are looking way better.
It's definitely now looking a little bit dangerous to them. Even though some of these rounds have been close, as you said, 25 HP between them. It could have gone either way. I think Chronicle getting 2 kills there was absurd. But it's now been 5 of the last 6 rounds going in Fnatic's favor. If this goes too much further, you're going to have a solid attack side for GX, which, you know,
I like Fnatic's comp, yeah. Honestly, Gecko with any flash, whether it's a KO, a Breach, or a Sky, I just think the comp looks really good all the time.
Looks like a test is upcoming as well. GX done this a couple times last round. 4 stack here, 3 out on long. This time they play more passive, but they're going to be spotted. In comes
Fish ult goes close. Hoodie. Holy, yeah, he ate a Sky Flash there as well. He just didn't see the person close. This is a molly that leaks in towards the open, and they have a molly the other side of it. So a Viper molly that goes on top of the middle of the tube, leaks into it, and then if you go right, you get into the molly, and then you have to go out into the open where they're holding for you. That's very nice. You actually just have to sit in the tube and tank the damage.
Leo and Alpha still standing strong.
The cloak's corner held by Leo as well. I don't know if they'll check this. It won't even matter. Alpha has found the kill. With the weaker weapons being left, expectations are fairly low. See if Breakout can find anything. Nice shot onto the first. Weapon retrieval seems difficult. He might be able to. I'm hoping Leo touched the ground.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, I think he did.
I didn't think he did, but it kind of looked like he didn't.
a little bit. A little bit. The more I think
the Viper, yeah, it got caught out a little bit. It was a nice exec though. I don't know if we're going to get like an overview exec of it. It was a pretty cool exec.
On the way in was just disgusting from Fnatic.
Yeah, and that's the person that they're holding, waiting for, because of the extra util.
He did touch the box. I thought for a second he'd pull off some Leo magic.
Was this an eco though? For Giants, obviously they used the Viper ult into it and it didn't turn out well.
I think his reaction was perfect to hearing the thrash come.
If I'm Giants after watching that exec, I think we have to talk about being able to fight earlier, because if they get long control and they get hookah control, that exec is too strong and you can't hold sight. So they might want to fight a little bit heavier.
6 rounds on the board, and after a pretty rough start, I think GX were building up a lot of momentum. They were starting to farm rounds, put them in the bank. Now it's Fnatic who are thriving with the 2-round lead and 2 more to play for in the half. Let's see if GX can tie things up. This is the round they need to do it in as well, committing a lot of their credits to it. And you can see no longer these big stacks, these big gambles. It's much more spread out from this defensive side. Obviously having a bye makes a difference, but the round before we saw it as well.
They've got a lot that they could play off information already. Sending it through with the Tiger, but there was no cover. There was nothing, in fact.
That's a nightmare, man. Yeah, and he's just going to absolutely send it out. Yeah, look at the double flash. Wingman goes out, Sky Flash on top of it, and then Dizzy above. Hoodie has done great. He's on his own waiting for backup. His team needs to flood. Omen flash in. Omen smoke to block vision so they can flood. 8-person duel on site. Fair play. I mean, Durka's just dueling everyone.
Of the last 8 rounds, they've won 7. What's that jersey doing in here?
Yeah, going on to the defensive side, a good sign for Fnatic as well. Like you say, everybody's showing up. Everyone's having their moment. I like that from Hoodie also. The fact that he waits to the very last second for that nade to be right up close, and then he swings. It catches them off guard. They're already thinking, oh, he would have moved out of position. Nope. There he is. Only gets him to 1 kill, though, and they're not able to follow up on it. GX struggling. They were in a 4-2 lead. We've seen bigger leads thrown. I still remember. Yeah.
Well, one of the teams had 2.
They did. They made it all the way back up to 7. And now,
how about K into the Sky? Yeah, it would work well. This is like more, it's more comfort as well for Fnatic to have Sky.
And Purple with a dimensional drift. Could be an interesting one. Although
they're like a team that really wants like a Sky Dog over like a knife information.
Yeah, they don't have a mass amount to combo. I guess the Showstopper could be something, but normally you hope like maybe you have a Sova. That's probably the best sort of util that you can put into place alongside it.
Even the Brim on the orbital strike, that's more attack side kind of stuff, but it works a lot of the time.
For now, though, just going to be used.
Yeah, I guess the same thing where they want info at the 1 minute mark.
Out towards long, probably going to try and make it through the TP as well.
Razor to send it in.
A decent position through though already, an immediate opener. Hoodie does manage to find 1 and actually
oh my god, he ate that second flash.
They're going to keep things in their favor for the moment.
Would have been a team flash. Not entirely sure.
This guy. That's what I'm learning. He'll hit the immediate headshot. Alpha can actually retrieve that spike. He's going to dodge the Showstopper as well, so that's at least a piece of utility out of there. It would have to be a pretty impressive clutch. Spike plant will get him 1 away from his ult, Mitch, but other than that, doesn't have much to play with at all.
To get that ult online, he'll have to isolate a duel, and even look at the positions that GX are in. It's the same position. They're stacked up together. This is the right play. No matter what, they should be able to trade and at least get a trade after 2 kills. Alpha would have to go insanely nuclear on this. He's dodged the flash.
Uh-oh.
For a moment. Caught 1, and that's it.
Yeah, I was a little bit nervous for it.
Even the flash going a little deeper than I expected.
I mean, nicely done from Papo. Papo did great again once over towards here. Yeah, you can see Fnatic talking about it now in terms of this guy keeps wrecking us from there. Not that it matters because they're switching halves, but they're at least just saying that's something they have to look out for in the future.
Yeah, I think it's one
that
of
was
those
a team
scenarios
flash.
as well where it's rare that you're going to have yourself like a flash and a paranoia. Like it's just so much utility that he was going to have to play up against, and in the end, well, it just ends up being a trade, just grouping up. The thing is, for GX, like, especially with the composition they have, as said, like, running that Yoru raise, you kind of expect this to be built up more for the attack side. 5 rounds going in, I don't think they'd be too upset with it. It's the mana. It's the fact that they had some closer rounds, they had some opportunities, that they could have done something.
Well, when you go for the orb and plant, you don't want to miss the timing. If he gets the orb, there's a chance that someone could have already, because it's like perfect info for us, right? We have perfect info, we see that they're here. If he picks up the orb, then he might have lost timing. There could be someone close towards A and he can't even get out towards showers. Oh my god, Skydog kill. Okay, 2 for 2 with the, I mean, it was literally just like a 7-person duel over towards short, really.
Don't quite want to be emerging around that
Yeah,
corner
in terms of him picking up the orb there, it's just hindsight, because he wants to make sure he can get the plant and get into a good position. Hardest part is planting there.
47 HP, still with a nade, still with a flash and a poison orb to work around.
Someone could have easily rotated a little bit earlier.
Means again, like we saw in the last round, grouping up as 3 and looking to
There's nice info over towards A. Skydog goes up towards short. They don't see anything. They clear towards showers as well. So the guess of them going over towards B makes a lot of sense. Right? Bits of info either side over towards A. And Giants are just going to be wondering, why on earth do they have 3 people here?
Can they now execute it? And it seems like they're even starting to doubt themselves a little.
Yeah, Decker is doubting himself a bit. Could have been a timing on short.
Comes in with intention. GX know where one player is at least. 21 on Fatinho is being tagged.
Nice timing on this as well. Just as Cloud started to hesitate. Yeah, very nicely done from Fnatic. The Skydog over towards A was perfect as well, and the push from Daka.
they can continue with that momentum.
That was
a
pistol
leech
mid-round from Fnatic. Like that was them getting all the information they could ever need, slowly and methodically clearing out the rest of the map so that they narrow it down to one point. You even said it, like the Molotov was used just to delay a little bit more so that then Durka can get into position as well. And it's a shame because the early fight was fine from GX. The fact they get the kill off Alpha with that Tiger as well. But no, it was in the end the read from Fnatic that takes things over the line. And now, unfortunately, for GX, they're just going to have to play with the pistols, with the classics for the most part. A singular Sheriff for Hoodie.
And stacking orbs from Cloud. And Omen's nice on this again for one ways to take map control, right? These are the two most common ones on the sides.
Control, at least grabbing the orb towards A.
And Fnatic going for a similar thing that was happening to them in terms of the deep smoke here.
For the Marshall. Holding it up nice and close. Not getting flashed out by Gecko off rip. Anyone on GX, there's no information there. But now there is.
Guy Dog goes in, but only hit one. Only hit and only saw one.
This angle until the shot is fired, and Boaster finds his mark, resets further back on the site. Now they have to emerge from a smoke. Flash to do it. Nade as well. Smokes down. Okay, they've got site control and possibly a plant out of this. There's still a utility, and in particular that nade that'll force them back for a moment. But look, the chaos they've caused. There's players on every angle, but there's also players from Fnatic ready to greet them.
Yeah, and they covered him well there. Any damage? Not even a little bit of damage anywhere. Perfect for their recon.
A good way to start off this defensive side. And now we wait to see what the response is from GX. Buy onto the board. Few players with lighter shields, so it might give an opportunity to.
Wait, that's sick. Let's cross map.
Look at the buy coming out from Fnatic. It's rifles across the
board.
That's
really cool.
They're in a pretty damn good position to try and actually challenge for this round, rather than the normal sort of bonus that you would see.
Yeah, the bonus is very good as well. Triple Bulldog.
Yeah, that's nice good.
Oh man, the flash through TP saves Durka here.
It's worked out. They've done a good job of thinning the herd, but that was when GX didn't have a lot to
Yeah, and they create a lot of pressure as well. Wall goes up, they don't know if they're still holding on to it. They went over towards the right side. So the smoke originally that was done in terms of taking easy showers control doesn't happen.
It's been a while. It's been a while since we've seen them string rounds together.
3-person hold over towards B.
The first three. Yes. I think that's all you really need to know.
Yes. 3-0.
Everyone has U-turn.
It's not fantastic.
But the good thing is now we get to see Purpo on that attack, rifle in hand, full utility. This is where, at least you would hope,
Guy Dog.
Scout destroyed.
Already looking like
oh boy, double flash.
3 players away. The flash is
damn, that's sick. Sky flash close, Dizzy above.
But Leo is still fighting, brawling. A counter flash finally comes through, but it's too little too late.
Oops.
He's just going to spam his utility.
Oh, he gets the molly kill as well. Oh, that was sick. And they wanted to be the ones that exec'd on them. Didn't want to sit back, didn't want to get exec'd on. Sky flash into Dizzy flash. And the molly. The molly gets the 5th one.
That's a first for me. Seeing a kill with it is rare enough.
Yeah.
Well, we had some funny ones.
The first flash that came out of Chronicle, like I think he blinded the entire team. Like that couldn't have been better timed for them. And yeah, it's a good thing that Mosh didn't get the kill because he didn't have the bullets to do it.
Is that a 1 magazine ace? Did he reload? I don't think he did.
I don't think he had time.
No.
Yeah, and that was the first buy round as well, so Giants getting fully.
That's crazy. 10
really reset, well, not reset until it's money, but it's a nightmare. Where are these going? Spawn here and here?
Oh, does he? Yeah. I wonder how he got. He must have been farming orbs.
Here and
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They're trying to make sure that he can't flood out, and poor Fatinho has to send it through, and he got caught. Yeah, and they just tried to force him to be at the moment, and they're not going to get much on this eco.
These pistols won't find anything bar Chronicle's death and a little bit of damage, unless Redgar can really pop off with this Sheriff. I mean, a god-tier performance needed, and nothing found. 11 to 5 from a 3-0 lead. This has really gone downhill for Giants.
Yeah, I think the further this is going, the more confident the plays you're seeing out of Fnatic. Like, there's Leo and Chronicle. I almost said Lonicle. That's their combination for anybody wondering.
Ship it.
Although I do quite like Cleo. But yeah, the way they played the last round super aggressively, you can see the final kill.
Leo with the official. Do they have like a set round they like to do, or is it reactive? We've got 3 people that are very close towards shore here.
They don't have much wiggle room at this stage. Building up to again try and take some control towards that B site, but just look at Fnatic again, pushing into the smoke. Not going to play anything off it. Maybe not getting the information that they desired, but they will have information that there's some players outside that B site already.
Heavy rotate coming in. Leo with the official, lots of util. What? That's through the Skydog, I'm pretty sure.
While the Tiger's on the way to clear, Patino's lost his head.
Is it through the Skydog, or is he like, what is this?
How that happened. He seems to be in a safe position, but they're far enough away that that's not really a problem. The question is, does Fnatic want to re-aggress on that angle?
Wait, what actually happened? I can see the bullets through the wall, so it's through the wall here. I guess they tried to swing with the Skydog, and he just wrecks them.
Not unless somebody else realizes where this push is coming from. Oh, poor little Thrash. Goodbye.
Oh, lonely.
Now with 40 seconds left, a player missing in the form of Fitinho.
Yeah, and Chronicle just throws a flash over towards long. It hits no one, so they hold the 3-person stack over towards A. Might even become a 4-person stack before they plant. Speaking of planting, the DRX smoke over towards plant spot stops that from happening.
Boaster unspotted towards Matt. Got a prime angle to frag out with 2, but his team.
Oh, they know they both Whoa!
Somehow or another, he's only got a couple bullets.
I was gonna say they know they're both showers. That was a nuts shot.
The molly a little bit late. The spike was picked up, and it will now be planted. At least the attempt will be there. Boaster reloaded, so he's got 12 bullets to play with, a few more expended, and Hoodie might have repositioned.
Damn, what a round from Boaster. What the hell is this third shot?
Kills for this man as he finally runs out of ammunition, and 12
That was a lovely shot.
A little bit of an IGL flex there. That was, especially that third kill was just disgusting.
Excuse me? What's going on here?
Boaster, show some mercy, man.
Hey, he twerks in the server and out of the server.
That's true.
It's no different to real life. 12 to 5. 5 in a row.
Okay.
And the last 11 as well. Like this has been ropes.
Oof, that was the one.
Disgusting. On to Cloud, of all people, who's definitely having a bit of a quieter matchup for him. And at this point, if you're Giant X, I don't even know what you can say. Like, you've lost 5 in a row already. You haven't managed a single attack round. Sure, you're coming in with a lot of ultimates close, but you also have to win 7 rounds in a row, which, well, the most they've won in a row so far is 3.
He's cold, baby. And you know the best part about this? This guy, I don't think he was in the best of moods after kickoff. You know, that's something that's gotta, for the entire team.
Wait, did someone tell him to relax on his team now?
Somewhere that they've resided.
Maybe.
You know, I'm sure the graphics were already prepared. They didn't make it. I think he's come in here with a point to prove. 15
the stickers were prepared.
The stickers were You're right. You're right. The stickers are ready. And he comes in to this game to bind up against GX, a map that GX picked. And he's 15 kills, 5 deaths, and 8 assists. I mean, you've got so many players. Players like Leo. Leo's got an ace under his belt, for God's sake. And still
we've had a lot of 4Ks as well. We've had a lot of 4Ks. I mean, I think pretty much.
Last round.
Yeah, I think.
Well, 7 chances, and what was it at the beginning? 3-1.
It's sad for GX
Hasn't been
the brunt of the other end.
4-1 at its peak.
We want our championship-winning team back. Right now, Fnatic are looking like it. Those.
It's 3-0, 3-0, 4-1.
Coming
yeah.
out from the individuals is exactly what.
And Giants go for the Gambit wall that Redguard brings over, and that is really ambitious. That is really ambitious. So they really out of ideas. TP back aside with a flash.
But Hoodie and Redguard are still fighting.
Oh, okay, hold up.
Yes, they are.
Was a 2v5.
Found. That's Leo dropped. No ults left for Fnatic. There were a few
2v5 into a 2v2.
All those players have been dropped. The map control is gone, and
a lot of rounds
GX
to play with, though.
wise. They're just pumping the brakes. They know some aggression has to come through. Someone has to try to clear something. You ain't gonna solo hold each site. Eventually, they'll move together. 50 seconds on the clock, and the A site, the target. Viper's Pit online. Yeah, it might even be worth using.
Yeah, they might be able to use it just to get them into that after plant. fall back, especially with the amount of
where players not allowed paper on stages, it makes it too messy. That's what they said to us when we were a team. They said it makes it too messy. But I think they want coaches to have some kind of impact as well. Okay, nice clean up from Chronicle.
He just kills off both without even breaking a sweat. Fnatic
I think it's better. I really do. But
week number 2, and they have just slammed GX into the ground.
Yeah, this was a solid performance, especially considering it was a bad start. It's a great sign.
It was 4-2 at one point, and it finishes 13-5. It is fair to say GX woke the beast of Fnatic, Tom, and now we move on to Breeze, Fnatic's pick, and somewhere they'll look to put this series
Breeze, I'm telling you, this, if you know when Fnatic were baiting about Yoru, if they were going to use it on any map, it's this map coming up. Because Durka played like, what, 30 games or something, 30 games in a row of Yoru. And it wouldn't be for no reason, so I do expect it.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. Ay, Caballo Grande. Ay, Dolor de Nieve. But, in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Everyone's voting for Fnatic. Dude, Giants Breeze, when we saw it last time, was... I don't want to add to it, but it wasn't great. Okay, I'm going to spam some ads chat. I'll be back in a little bit.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin, former professional Counter-Strike player and Valorant coach. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle, you're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the ballin', spotting, ballin'. Phone was dry, but now everybody calling. Good at taking risks, yeah, I always go all in. Swear to God that I'm deaf to the talking. I can't hear it, see the finish line. I know that I'm near it, yeah. Cut the check and I'ma clear it. Ain't nobody out here that I'm fearing. Hey, easy to see things all on the way up. Used to think it's hard, now I feel just like a layup. I've been in the gym, yeah, I'm tryna get my weight up. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the. Hey, you ain't real. It's like you got a few disguises. Walk in the room, I know I'ma be the flyest. She like me, yeah, it's hard for her to hide it. One-on-one, ain't nobody like this. Got this far by doing me, I'm everything I knew I'd be. I don't care what we used to be, no, yeah. They try and get close to me, you can't get what you want from me. I got this vision you can't see, no. Easy to see things all on the way up. Used to think it's hard, now I feel just like a layup. I've been in the gym, yeah, I'm tryna get my weight up. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes.
I don't know if it was a rough week. Being in Dubai, lose our first game, you know.
Don't worry, bro. We started the same way last year and we got 2 champs.
But it was because of Fnatic got next slot, right?
Not really. I mean, we already play against Carnival Corp. They are a good team. Now it's Fnatic, they're a good team as well, but it's not effective.
Yeah, VJ, but you're not wrong. You know, they have strong players, and for this we need to think like a strong players, you know? I'm not talking only about the mentality. Alper has a good aim and a good haircut, so right now is your time. And for you, my little Derky?
No, what's happening to you, bro?
You just red dirting, you just want me to look like Derky?
I know Leo doesn't like getting his boobs out.
What the?
Hey, listen, bro. Your face here, bro. I'll clap your face back to Birmingham.
Well, I don't know if it was faces, but Leo definitely showed up today on the server. Fnatic, they're back to their winning ways. I'm joined here by Kakuka and Steel once again. We got to see something a little bit different, and Steel, it looked like it worked.
Yeah, it looked great for Fnatic. They had so many good things going for them. It looked like they really understood not only bind, but their composition's win conditions. So everything was perfectly planned out for them to approach the map a certain way and approach the rounds a certain way, and it looked flawless.
Yeah, exactly. And we're talking about a map that actually
Positive
started
Steel.
with Giants
Dude,
getting
Steel,
onto that pistol and
when he's
also
on the
bonus,
when he's
right?
here,
and probably Fnatic
like in
not
this setting,
understanding,
he
how
actually
to
doesn't
play
flame that
exactly
much. When he
against Leo,
casts, he
and
flames a
maybe Leo
lot.
not using his utility right for
But I'm in for
literally
it. It's in the moment.
Yeah, I mean, Kakuka,
He
there
here,
was
he has
one
time
round
to
that we
chill
wanted
out.
to particularly,
He's not as
bring
angry.
up. I
When he
think
watches it in the
encapsulated
moment,
what you're both
he's too
saying right
angry. He has to talk about
exactly. I think that Leo's utility during
it. Oh, this was the cool
game
round,
has
right? This
been
is the
the
flash
most,
into ult at the back. Ult at the back forces them out into the open. Then everyone swings, swing on site, swing at lamps.
Gecko that I've seen so far, every single piece of it, he got aggressive with the moss pit. The flashes were always on point.
I mean, honestly, they just timed the sky flashes and the gecko
for
flashes like very well.
Leo was doing.
They're realizing it's a strong combo and they just used it great.
That he was on the gecko.
Yeah, I really liked what they did here with the combinations, the synergies between the
I think the
agents
sheriff should
with
get
the Sky
nerfed. No,
Flash.
the sheriff's fine.
You have to turn away from that, otherwise you get blind, and then you look at the Dizzy, you get blinded by it. And it wasn't just like a once or twice. We saw it consistently throughout the game. So you need to have good communication. Let's say, hey, we're ready to flash now, 3, 2, 1, go, and then doing it together, and then capitalizing on that space by peeking together. I think Fnatic was just firing on all cylinders to make that work.
Last year, every single time that we talked about Leo was, oh my god, he's so good at not getting killed first, you know, brilliant utility when he's playing on the Sova. This Leo, the 2024 Leo, if this is what we're going to get,
Bro put L mods when Bacon's still around. I'd watch out, man. I'd watch out.
Yeah, the fact that Kron hasn't played Sky
Bacon's
for
looking
3
for an
years,
excuse to
and
ban
then
people.
flawless on doing
Don't do
this.
it.
But also, I want to quickly talk about Boaster. Here he is in the AIM Labs warm-up, because it looks like Kakuka.
Even Fru's here, man. Everyone's here.
Yeah, exactly. I think that especially from the beginning, he is the one that
Boaston aim demon. He's been
to get into the game. He knew where
been an
he
aim
had to
coach
be.
now,
He was
right?
hitting the shots. And when we talk about Fnatic and the brilliant players that they have,
Hello, Amt. How we doing?
even Boaster getting 4Ks, it sounds very scary for the rest of the teams.
I think it's a lot easier for in-game leaders to also be able to perform well when everything else is falling into place. So when all your teammates are making correct decisions, when everyone's playing super well,
Yeah, I'm
you've
good,
got all the
dude.
synergies,
Thanks
like
for
the
asking.
strats are working out, it makes everything else kind of fall into play, and you can focus way more on your own game and just getting the kills that you need to get.
Well, let's talk about Breeze very quick, because we are going to see Agent Select, and my god,
Told you. I told you it'd be for a map and it would be this one. It just made too much sense. Okay, so
Months after
Your-
this, and we're finally going to see Durka on
Your
the
KO
Euro here on
Cypher
Breeze. I think that,
Sova,
you know, besides
Viper.
that, because I think that we also gave him the spotlight at the time, let's talk a little bit more about Giants and how they can swap things around, because they were having the initiative with their on Bind. This is something that they will need to do also starting from the defense here on Breeze. They need to start to chain round after round, or this is going to be a quick 2-0.
Yeah, I think for the...
He said on stream, no coach just started doing aim lab routine. Oh, really?
Weird decisions on an individual
Yeah, I've been seeing that
level when it came to
micro adjustment thing
re-peeking,
that he does where like click and then it goes here and then he clicks. That looks good.
Using
I
a
need
Viper
that.
ulti when he's getting executed on by Thresh. So we need to see them on this map make way better decisions. And it's not just the individual decisions, but it's
comp do
also
I
the
prefer?
coordination, the timings, making sure that they're not going at different like weird timings.
I mean, honestly, I do prefer this. I think you have to have a pretty deep map pool with just a pretty deep strat book with just a solo Yoru. But I think there's enough TPs in this map that you can make it work.
First time Gecko and first time Yoru.
Well, this one could be interesting. At Durka on a Yoru, you've got me excited already. Tom, say no more.
He's been getting people excited because he's tweeted about 750 different things telling us that he's going to be playing this agent, and then didn't play it up until this point. So I feel like up until this point, he was just hard trolling. So I'm excited to see it. I think that GX have obviously been comfortable to play this map. Like going into it last week, it went horrifically, but so did a lot of things. I'm mainly looking at Vitinho here because Purple had a bad map.
Right, Giants on defense, Fnatic on attack.
I want to see if Vitinho is a
We have a knife that goes close here to see if anyone's door. Yes, the knife goes in, scans anyone underneath door. It hits no one, so they know that no one's door.
Coming in with a bit more pressure. We spoke about it starting off
Recon also goes out over towards A, goes behind this box, so they know that close A is clear. They got a good amount of info. I like this play though. The Yoru committed can TP out, and the Jet committed. Like, I don't think you're going to expect 2. I said he's committed and can TP out, but he still has his TP.
But let's see if GX can put a stop to it.
They have 4 sheriffs. Oh, they go 2 of the sheriffs.
Two quick kills, and
remember, they just wanted to take angels.
Strategy with Purpo being there waiting in mid, and Hoodie waiting in tube.
They lose every duel.
Being caught off guard. Not a bad start for the old defensive side.
Yeah, I mean, we saw the same start though in terms of first map.
Bad position to be in.
I love how Purpo just hasn't moved yet.
Guys, got to be careful walking out. Alpha's managed to find one.
Okay, nicely done. 2-1 in terms of pistols, 1-0. Map, obviously.
Similarly to that last map, getting off to a solid start. It's definitely always a little bit more.
As I say that, he moves and gets killed. Yeah, I mean, that's the standard.
Especially in a double duelist with a
themes.
Jet, you're gonna have to have a lot of sort of creative ideas. So again, I want to see what they've got. The start at least was good, like having these aggressive positions. Vitinho looking on point, and then just being able to trade out a lot of these fights in mid.
Follow-up shouldn't really pose any danger.
Okay, they're allowed 1 death.
Bulldogs and a Spectre. Cloud on the pistol, and range is the main thing about this map. You can be.
They had one close, taking the ult.
Very far away. GX decide to go aggressive at the start.
The Cypher close will hear the jump spotting as well, so does he try and take a timing? You can see him pinging him on the minimap. See on the camera as well.
A whole lot of expectations in this round for the side of Fnatic.
No way! No way! Double!
To get 2 with the Sheriff. Yeah, that's not how I was expecting that fight to go. And now he's looking to continue that push. Already you can see the potential TP back to spawn if it's needed for Vitinho.
Oh no, man.
As they do now look to go back towards A main.
They literally have 1 sheriff into this round, surely not.
Been able to retrieve anything, and his push is actually going to find Althea. Maybe the
It's nice info from Vitinho, obviously a huge kill as well.
Does, however, leave the B site completely
Start looking over
open,
towards
so
here, yeah, this is fully empty.
And
he's not going to want to take his TP, which did just end now. This is a free site. Wall up. Leo still has drone, and they only have 1 gun upgrade in terms as well. I say upgrades, they have a sheriff.
Dirk is straight back out of there. And the post plan, this is going to present
double mollies,
a couple opportunities
and he's doing
for
it from really far back. Smoke on the
lineups we're seeing set
spike
up by
itself.
Poster. 1 already fired up and over the top. The first players just cause a distraction. The orb goes up, and once the snake bite lands, they have to give up that diffuse. So time will be run down
second
that little
molly
bit further.
has
Orb
landed
goes
already,
down,
I'm pretty sure.
the
No,
other
it just
snake
lands
bite's on
now.
the way. You're going to wait it out, though.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's buying time, and I don't know if it's buying enough, especially with just the classic available.
This is a nice
There wasn't
attempt.
really much
How many
to do any further damage in this round.
Sure,
3
they
players will
tanked.
survive at least for the side of GX, but
Tell me this guy
again,
doesn't
already
rebuy
seeing
armor.
a
I'm just going to
little
circle
bit
it.
of bite from Fnatic in a
Yeah, they
round
lose
that
one
they
gun
really
in
didn't
terms
have
of it.
much at all.
Yeah, I think the real benefit is that both these kills that go down are in fairly irretrievable positions. It would have slowed the round down a lot to go and get them and had a lot of risks with it. So these players are just coming in with pistols. The best hope was to use that utility to force a mistake. But GX stands strong, no mistakes made. And now they've got that 2-0 start. Again, though, Vine started out incredibly well. So we can see how important these early rounds are for GX to build up.
Everyone gets light armor for the Outlaw.
Only Alpha currently on the board
Redgar kept his
in
armor,
that
so
fragging department.
I'd have to lose my mind.
But yeah, this purchase definitely isn't the best for GX. A lot of the time you're going to hope to have maybe a couple of rifles here. The push already coming down though. Coutinho is just going to
This guy is dominating halls.
Alpha just seems to be the king in this position.
Yeah, it takes one shot. They have their camera to see if there's anyone's close over towards A. Gets his ult. They see one person on A, and Hoodie with a sheriff has to kill like 3.
Problems already as he just continues his run of form. They've lost the first 2 rounds. He still managed to get himself, well, up until that point, the only kills Fnatic had, and he had 6 of them.
He's not going back. I see. He is 10 HP. This man's still peaking. They're on the verge of an Andalucia flawless. He doesn't give a damn.
Hey, he's had 4 kills in Tube in
2 rounds.
2 rounds, so you know.
And only one of them where he had a rifle. So yeah, I suppose. Take it, King.
Potential gun upgrade.
Potential weapon to be retrieved. No cage. God, you'd love to have a cage here and grab that rifle. I'm not sure what that was gonna do. I'm sure what it did. Absolutely nothing. Boaster's gonna go looking for the rifle himself. Little upgrade on the Guardian. Player up top. Redguard, the name of the game is damage. And he's got an opportunity with one down below. There's the weapon.
He hears him.
He knows that player's there. The swing's coming through, and the kill is
Okay, nicely done. Get to the upgrade. No one hit. Stop this.
That's a win for Redgar.
Yeah, no, a big win to end out the round.
Yeah,
Being
not
able
bad
to
in the
kill
end.
off a player and then
A
upgrade
little bit of damage.
into the rifle he wanted initially. I'm a little bit surprised that Fnatic don't go to push that one together, but this was the start that basically ended the round. He's taken that fight on 1 HP because of the decay as well. So
Watching China tomorrow? Nah, it's on at the same time as Pacific, so I'll do Pacific into Americas tomorrow.
The side of Fnatic. I don't think they'll mind it too much though. For the side of GX,
Fatinho won away from his ult, and that is Durka won away from his, so both of the Yoris won away, so that's why we see a fight over towards A main. We have a camera that spots feet, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, pushing a
No,
little
the camera
further
that
is the
spots
decoy,
tube.
but you can see Alpha was ready for that. He's not giving it away. And then
What a
swinging
shot, man.
in to try and get the element of surprise, but Fatinho's ready, even for that angle on the
And with this, they're
right-hand
going to
side.
clear
Good adjustment
all of
by
this
him. And
information.
after the kill, the aggression comes in. Purpo and Redgar now claiming
This is
that
nice
space
from Giants,
and
been
seeing that
very
it's wide
proactive
open.
on this
the
one.
rotates can begin. These players will need to be quick getting into this B site unless a retake attempt is going to be made. They're already 1 player down on the Fnatic side, but Hoodie is all alone on B. That won't be the case for much longer.
Through, what the hell, bro? What is going on here?
The B side has company.
Camera still up.
From Fnatic.
Wally goes in close.
Oh, he's
dude,
absolutely
yeah.
screwed. The utility has worked out nicely. Boaster taking a bit of damage, and they've already got the information from Fatinho of where Chronicle is. Hasn't really spotted much else. Just gonna have to TP out
Dude,
of
no
there. They're
risk
watching for
taken.
that
Yeah, I
flank
was going to
as
say,
well.
look at Purpo. Expecting a Viper here potentially, but I'm pretty sure Boaster got spotted. Check out Boaster going for the round the world. I'll keep an eye on it.
So far, but Fnatic answer up with
Okay,
big
yeah, the 2
kills.
on site
Fatinho
needed to
on his
survive a
third
little bit longer.
seems to have locked
Not a
this
good
one
plan
in.
for him, and that's the round
Result
done.
a foregone conclusion, surely, with Boaster's spot. He can't do anything to deny this defuse, and they know it.
Yeah, just
Sticking
trying to get
it
a gun
all the way,
upgrade.
and Jake's best hope is to get out of here with the rifle in hand. It looks like
Damn,
he'll
Jake.
succeed.
Didn't realize he knew him like
Round
that.
will swing towards the defenders.
First name basis?
Yeah, no, a good round, especially from Fatinho. I think Purple also locking them in helped out with how they were able to
That's
aggress.
crazy.
And just being able to pick them apart. Also the Cypher utility, I think in combination with Cloud's dart just meant that Dirk had absolutely nowhere to go. Still, Chronicle made it look interesting for a second,
Nice,
but
insane,
GX
guys, insane.
already off to a better start than what we've seen from them on this particular map.
Who's next?
Oh, we're
Oh,
off
okay,
rip
double
with the ult
molly
from
straight
Dirk.
up
It looks
B
like a quick
site
play
here.
towards the B site.
And this is
Trying
nice
to
from
spot out
Giants
that
though.
Cypher. There he is.
Yeah, just playing off-site against the Yoru ult to get a free sight. Let's check out the plants. KO gets dropped the spike. KO with plant gets ult. They still have the cam to check over towards site, and we have after plant util again for both. No, we don't, because we used it early. Is this a spam that from here, and they can't spam him back? We'll see what the Ares is for. Yeah, he might be able to spam through the right side of the window, and they can't spam him back. Huge, bro. What the hell is that?
Before he eventually falls, but he's done his job.
Yeah, and around the world from Alpha.
Enough damage that now you see that wraparound coming in from Alpha. They've got to clear him, and Cloud will do just that.
Yeah, this is what I thought. I thought there might be something like this.
At the beginning of the round, Boaster is trying to spam through this with an Ares. He's doing little tickles of damage, but they're just going to defuse.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's working. Does not look like it's working. Absolute shots from Hoodie, and that has crumbled down.
The penetration is nowhere near enough.
Yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure it wasn't even going through.
Tom, ask me what I think of the Ares.
What do you think of the Ares?
It's a pretty trash weapon, Tom, to be honest. It's kind of dirt. I think you'd be better off spamming that with an outlaw.
I'm not sure he did any damage. Oh no, I mean it is going through. Dude, he's aiming at legs though.
And unfortunately, Bowser pays the price for believing in it. That is a round for GX and a 4-1.
Honestly, that play with an Odin could be kind of legit.
I can't say I was expecting. You know, we talk a lot about Fnatic's post-plan setups. That one might stay in the books.
Yeah, I
like history books.
The funny thing is with a Guardian, I think that works better as well. Like
Tom, with a goddamn Sheriff, it works better. I'm gonna be honest with you.
The idea, I reckon when he pulls in an Odin, that's gonna be filthy. But yeah, it definitely hasn't worked.
Dude, I'm not sure you want to waste that with
It is GX.
I'm sure you want to waste that without an Odin though.
Like we've seen those explosive plays. Chronicle manages to pop off with a double there.
Hey, how did they lose that? Is it not a 3v5 once they get the double kill on site?
And then the round just
good plant for two of them in the after plant.
They're unable to hold on to a lot of these positions, and the post plant.
I feel like that's focusing too much on the gimmick there a little bit. Alpha got caught off a little bit with the second kill as well in terms of trying to get a cage to survive.
Not the best of buys. It's again been a bit of a slower start for them, but this is pretty much the exact point where we saw them come alive in the last map.
Right.
Are gonna want to try and
Fnatic.
make sure that doesn't happen again.
Eco on this one. One Sheriff, one Hero, Guardian for Alpha. And what's Giant? Dude, Giant's money is pretty low still. It's been a couple of close rounds.
Some ideas to section off this map control, but no, just swinging in the open. Durka.
You can see why this guy just wants to walk tube every round. He has been winning all the duels.
Clearly reading that GX don't have a lot of control around this area after the pistol round where they played pretty aggressive. They feel this space is free. They test it on the low buy round, and well, it looks like they're dead right. But the setup is on B. Cam watching
3-person walk, and we have a Yoru TP back of sight, but they might be able to see him from this angle. Okay, just gets out of there. Cloud distracts.
Swinging through, getting close. Cloud's already got his double. And there's the triple. Okay, there will be no space taken for the side of Fnatic. Nothing to fall back on. There's Alpha here.
Yeah.
I say that, I mean, he is in their spawn. He might get
They're trying to enable the hero gun, but it's just the fact that they all kind of died before it got to even do anything. This is looking great for Giants.
Yeah, good round from him. Ult's now building up as well for that defensive side. They are setting themselves up in the right position to put in a mammoth half, and we're still waiting to see what response is going to be there from the side of Fnatic. Of course, this is their map choice. This is the map that they've come into. We've heard a lot about this Yoru from Durka, and I'll be honest, not seen anything thus far. I think it was one kill in the round where Alpha had already won.
This is the map that I didn't think Giants looked good on their attack, so we'll see if that's improved as well. But Fnatic need to get more rounds in this so we can actually see it. Big buy rounds, Leo 2 away from his ult, Boaster 3 away. Cloud ult, and they go for the pistol, pistol setup. Every time they do this though, the Yoru doesn't have a TP to get out. Unless he just throws one through door.
It's a very nice setup, but one that they've gone a little bit too aggressively pushing into. Purpo's about to lose his dash, but he's not losing the fight.
Whoa.
It's another for Purpo, and he's sticking around. Cloudburst eventually used to cover his retreat, but look at the
they cleared this guy out over towards bottom mid with a molly, and then Purpo's just dueling. Durka walks over towards the site. No way. Redgar diffs Durka. Holy. That was a sick round from Purple. Really, really nice. This individual Angel's almost lost his mouse.
Aggressive stance this defensive side, and Purple, those are the exact sort of plays we're excited to see from this guy. 6-1. I don't know if we'll get the cam reaction from Durka, but he was definitely looking a little bit confused after the connection of the shots was not quite there.
What even is that? Okay, another round where Fnatic have to go down to an eco.
He's living his life, man. Yeah, I love the adjustment, the conditioning of GX. Noticing that in the last round,
Oh my goodness,
Fnatic
they're
had gone
dominating
for that
them in terms of
mid-control, so
Angels.
They stack up, they play the closer angles, they even lose the opening fights, but they still come out on top. This time, a different taste to it, as Durka is once again dropped in the early round, leaving GX with the advantage. And they already had an advantage, a pretty significant advantage coming in. Ultimates in their back pocket, but beyond that, they've got rifles in their hands. And that's not something that the majority of the Fnatic players can say, with 2 pistols still in play and 1 player down. That said, in Alpha's hands in Tube, that Sheriff's just as good.
Him and Chronicle have been the players that have looked like, well, they still play for Fnatic. I guess that's the way I'll word it, is they've had moments that shine within this map, but hasn't really been enough now.
They expect it, right?
They
Guys?
have no idea where he is, but unfortunately he didn't know there was already 3 players around that angle. Hoodie under pressure. But the timing.
Oh my god.
Jake without a gun in hand, it won't actually matter too much. Everybody
Damn, nicely done on this one. Clean as well in terms of the 2 deaths.
Giant X look phenomenal on
And
this
yeah, I'm sorry,
defensive
Death,
side.
bro. We got a lot of viewers as well, Death, man. You're gonna get wrecked, bro. Sorry.
I mean, we might not have seen Andalucia pop up, but it's been pretty flawless from this GX side so far. 4 ultimates in the tank. Fnatic have Viper's Pit and Hunter's Fury, but they need a lot more than just that to get a
When I check
round
my
win on the board.
stats,
So far, this team
sometimes
has
I'll
been
hover
by a
over
poster.
like
Dominated the last
just
map.
the amount of chat
He was
messages.
on fire and levels
Literally,
I've never seen him.
when you can tell when there's been a 7-1 because like the whole chat just looks like this basically.
Just sat there on the
This
1
will
kill,
always be a
8 rounds
7-1.
in.
It's crazy.
Almost unfathomable considering what we saw just 30 minutes ago.
Chat messages just like 20 times.
Like a different beast. Both teams
Yeah, I can't even see this guy's crosshair.
having problems on their own map choice. Again, this 1-2 punch up close.
Okay, that's a big opening towards middle. Durka gets involved as well. Gets taken down. Good news is there's 3 people on site. Bad news is they can just cancel.
With kills coming in mid, Alpha's now starting to push. They're going to leave Hoodie actually somewhat alone and tagged up. But they now have the information.
Okay, they get early info and the camera is still here.
Now rotating. The A site's going to end up completely clear, but it just depends which way Fnatic decide to go. And I don't blame
camera
them for walking
sees
towards
one.
Alpha. He's basically cleared the site, or at least he thinks he has.
3 people here still. The rotate's right.
At least I thought he might. Instead, it's going to be just the swing in from main right
No.
into heavy numbers of GX. Quick return though. And only Hoodie left, 49 HP. If
Whoa.
them are low, it's
How the hell did that bullet hit? Okay, this one got pretty close though. They win 1 round. They got to be really careful. 1 round, 1 person. Boss bonus. You know what I'm going to say. Can get reset here.
Start of the round, Alpha getting an opener, Durka getting an opener, and Hoodie being tagged up. You kind of go, okay, this one's ropes from the get-go.
Wait, Vitinho was in spawn here?
Towards their spawn. Didn't even note that in the moment. But it's more so this re-aggression. They use the fact that they know Alpha's there to quick
Okay, so
rotate.
yeah, we
They
have,
leave the
I
pit,
mean,
they leave everything behind
4
they
people that
can.
can't buy next round.
Almost
Giants
pays off
have
a good
a
mid-round
chance to
from
get
GX, but
most likely
unfortunately
9
the early round was what cost them.
if they win
We
this.
can see Durka, we're on board with him in a different dimension. Peering into ours and attempting to find Hoodie. There he is. Unfortunately, that info was already found by Alpha.
No way. Purple on top of this as well. They get to trade it out. If they get over towards site, Boaster has his ult. Gotta be able to farm though. What a flash. Oh, oh boy. Oh my. Might be one of the worst I've seen. Oh my god. No, man. That's the pure Sliggy aim.
Everything's going wrong for GX, and they've got the disadvantage to play around. Spike still to be planted, 50 seconds, but the Viper spits the big...
No, man, what is this? No one can kill him.
7 HP! And Purpo, the word save must be racking around this guy's brain, surely.
Spike planted.
But but no, it's not.
He gets 3.
Wide into the open.
He gets 3 from it.
Questionable.
I'm more just like, how does Chronicle survive this round?
I don't know.
Magic.
I do not know.
That's my only option. Magic.
He was 7 HP in that 3v1, and he goes, guys are going to swing.
We're going to get a replay of it, aren't we? It's going to be in slow-mo. I can feel it.
It's just, I think that for Tino's sake, we have to delete the VOD. I think that's the only acceptable. It's just,
damn, dude.
Look at this. I'm 7 HP. I got him.
Yeah. To be honest, after what has just happened, I think I'd start to believe I was invincible at that point.
Those bullets aren't tagging you.
They didn't do him too dirty, just the overview. Not as bad as a slow-mo on this one. Okay, and Fnatic kind of survived that with a lot of people alive in terms of 3 of them, so their money is kind of fine for the last 2 rounds.
Again, the setup comes into fruition. The same combo in mid, but obviously it's been played in a multitude.
They've done this a lot, but they haven't discovered the Jet at middle, right? They only saw it. No way, he's been. Whoa! How can he do that the round before, but then do that? That's insane. The recovery is incredible.
I'm so confused. He saved it all for this round, Mitch.
That's it. That's it. You know, he's getting
Pure redemption.
out of the way, so the good
Yeah,
one would come in here.
40 seconds later.
Perhaps an economical play towards Fnatic.
Maybe he let Stevie play that round. Like Stevie came onto the stage, sat
This
down
one.
in the chair. No, the round before.
I'm not sure about that.
The massive whiff round.
Stevie would have gotten 4 kills. Don't you ever disrespect him like that again. But yeah, for GX, this is a great resurgence. And you know the thing that's baffling to me is that this mid setup that's about to kill Alpha in a moment is being taken at the start of the round with no gate crash down. Vitinho does not.
Yeah, I really like their mid setup.
That's wild. Like even
with the
after
double
the
duelist.
Kill,
It's just 2 strong positions that you can just use and everyone can get out. Obviously, like it more when those duels happen. You don't expect that.
He's not getting spotted by the drone and going, oh no, I'm running. He wants that fight to be taken because even if you take him down, your guns are looking left, 2 teammates swing from the right. It's a good idea, but it's ballsy to not even have an escape route.
The funny thing is that the whole game with this setup a lot of the time is that he will die, but he will be traded.
Yes.
But
to Stevie, he's like the stage manager in EMEA.
I'm
pretty sure that's right. I think that's his title. He's just a super nice dude, basically.
They're never getting close enough to the trap because Vitinho doesn't die.
This has been a really tough attack side from Fnatic, and a great sign for GX to pose this kind of
that's nice smoke.
To Fnatic on a map that they've been hyping up, that they've been excited to play. That they've come in with some new things. Vitinho finally puts down
towards site.
an escape mechanism, but something tells me
We
he's
got
not
one
gonna need
person back. We got. I tell you what, people hit
pom-poms from this guy.
pretty soon.
Yeah, it's got support as well. Hoodie on his way. Cloud here.
Yeah, Util's great as well. They probably didn't take enough space as they wanted.
The spam's back. Okay, back and forth they go. The updraft at least.
This
Get him
is
up
wild.
above that wall. Chronicle trapped in the corner though. Hasn't really got a way out. Durka and himself have to fight their way through this side, and he's
Like only just gets out of there. And in terms of Alpha, he's been lurking the whole time, takes a lot of space, so they might not expect him close, but they definitely have only seen one.
Yeah, the thing is, I have a feeling that they're gonna suspect that this might happen because Alpha has been on those hard lurks in the majority
And yeah,
of
it's
rounds,
weird
and
because Alpha
again,
could
GX
literally
have been
be
very
anywhere.
good at sort of grouping up as a
Oh, they
unit.
get good
They're
info.
definitely
They need to
going
delay the
out.
plant so they
I
think that that was him,
realizing
right?
he has to try and get ahead of
Oh,
where
they don't
they've
delay the
been
plant, so they
predicting
kind of
to
know
be.
where they both are at least.
Plant in. I don't think Neural Theft's going to be a massive benefit at this stage, and any other ults are not even close to being online.
Especially with the trap behind, right? They're hardly going to have pushed down tubes, so there's no point really using it. Nowhere to use it right now. No chance.
Oh, he's hitting some absolute shots ever since he whiffed.
Flash, though, is good, and he's gone.
Oh, nicely done. Nicely done. A strong flash. He's had a very quiet half, so
Not lost yet.
that's a big impact round.
First 11 rounds. Just out of nothing. Like that was what? I think he was on 2 kills.
He's more than doubled his kills.
Yeah, just managed to.
Yeah, and he only just got out of here with a spike as well.
Honestly, Fnatic desperately needed. They were really struggling against the proactive setups we've seen from the side of GX. Again, a lot of the
Oh,
struggles
that was sick.
I feel like GX have
Mango Freeze, thank you with the gifted. Appreciate it. 5 gifted from you. Peepar Gamer as well got one. Love that. You got gifted, make sure you say thank you. And chat, let's get some Oiler slug spam going.
We'll see though.
Thank you so much, Mango. Appreciate that. KO Flash, Yoru Claws, double flash. Oh my god.
Oh no! And he's gone again. Unfortunately for Durka, he's done damage.
Holy hell, what are the HPs? Wait, that's it?
3 versus 4.
I was expecting them to all be on 10 HP. Double push down the tube. Shot.
And Hoodie's lost his. Now it's a little bit more competitive. The numbers even.
Keep an eye on Yoru as well. Yoru
in favor of the Fnatic
behind
side,
here.
and they're looking to group up. But the TP used by Fatinho
I'll
is
just
near
take it, bro.
perfect. He has
I'm scared.
thread the needle. GX now hold the advantage, and the gate crash on its way back through. He can just reunite with his teammates and play this post plant together. Not only that, but Redguard's taking advantage of his low HP with a nasty little spot. He's being caught by Boaster though. 19 HP, and on the way back out, okay, he slipped through. Purple barely holding on to life, but he's going to use Fatinho to try to close this one out. The two of them together, already sticking to halfway, but the read, the read is perfect by Boaster. He's got one. Baiting him out for the final.
Oh, one bullet had to hit it. Probably not enough time anyway if he did. Nicely time from Papo.
Only one bullet needed.
That's double pistol.
It was a little shy.
Double pistol for them. 3-1 all together. 2-0 on this map.
Again, it's something that worries me that I think Fnatic have even
Sherry_TV. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for doing that. Welcome into the Slug Club. Appreciate that.
And there is a cam, there is utility, but it was because Redguard was planting that he's unable to pop the cam and check the flank. And there was no one else checking it either. So definitely still those issues, but it was Fatinho's reposition. That was what won them the round. That was what
Durka, yeah, they had to get more from the double flash setup.
Is he going to have a good Euro at the beginning of
No
his
doubt about it.
So far, yes. He's up there.
On the eco, we have one ghost. They knife deep over towards A. It doesn't hit anyone. And they have one camera for retake. There goes the camera. 1, 2, 3, and they hear the plant. 4.
About as bad as it gets. Pretty wide open sight. A lot of ranged angles for GX to hold on. And again, addressing the buy at the attack side in round 2. They've got themselves a lot of room for error. The margin for error is wide because they've got 2 pistols. So even losing
yeah,
a player
and this is a
two,
good buy from them. They're allowed 2 deaths.
As long as they can carry those rifles through to the next round, they'll still have credits to fall back on.
Anything
Fnatic,
above 2 kills from Fnatic is huge.
seems to be
Makes the next
play
round easier
exits,
for them.
Jump into that spike in the end.
Meow Katra as well with the 3 mums. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you.
In towards the spawn. Just making sure that if he's the one to go down, that's fine.
Yeah, nothing.
Extra
Give him no kills on
oxygen,
this.
and also only has a pistol.
Giants will take that.
And
Giants
Fnatic
will
have just
happily
decided
take
to dive
that.
to the spike. Not the most exciting finish to this one, but ultimately one that at least gives their opponents the least possible. The thing that's scary though is just
similar to Na'Vi, yeah, very similar.
Side of GX that they can go into this one with basically
and they
full
get the
rifles,
full money.
like maybe one missing. They could even buy that up if they really wanted to, but I'm sure wanting to make sure they have everything going into that next round.
First buy rounds against what we would consider calling a bonus. Is this not going to be a drop?
They are in a great position.
10-4, Tom.
Okay, Redguard taking a hit so they can potentially get ops out and have more money on the star players.
But this is a team that clearly has the ideas ready to go. They don't need to go back and reread the notebook. But with 10-4 on the scoreline, this idea better work
They
out.
get hit by the Sova, and Sova would always be with the pack, and then they go join over towards the A site. So I like this a lot. They're playing off the fact that they knew they were going to be doing this common knife over towards B. So this was cool.
Stage, which is a rarity.
And it does keep 3 people over towards B, because why would Sova be alone?
Already.
It's a lot harder to fake on this map with just a solo.
It's already been spotted by Alpha, but they have lost a lot of space. Flash
solo
through.
drone fake.
He's going to have to hide at the back of this site, and already
Alpha needs to kill 2. That's 1.
Alpha to go huge here in the corner.
That's 2.
He's going to find another. Again,
He did great. Did everything that he had to. Redguard might be able to pick up a gun.
It's a 3v3.
Yeah, they've already done the work.
Redguard
on the side
does
of
pick up a
GX.
gun.
I like this attack, the flash through the wall. It got them so much space. And now they get to capitalize off those advantages. Sitting down with weapons in hand, ready
If Redguard
to take
gets
this
a kill,
fight.
we could
What
scan
was
the
a
body.
disadvantageous round is now one that you could argue even favors them. The utility
I don't need it in a second.
at a disadvantage. They don't have a lot to fall back on, but with another kill found, it's looking like Fnatic
Damn.
might be in the dirt. 11.
Damn, nicely done. Yeah, holy hell. What good starts into both of these halves for Giants.
This lead, I mean, hey, I am actually getting
And they're
flashbacks
smashing
to the
them, man.
last map, Tom, but it's on its shoes on the other foot now.
Yeah, it is a completely different looking match. I think the
Yeah,
fact
and I can't even be
that
angry
just
at them
look the way
picking
that retake was
Breeze
played. You
because
had GX coming in,
Giants didn't look good on this
walking as
map.
a unit, looking to try and
It
just
looks like they
basically
fixed
trade
a
out
lot
kills.
of their
And on
issues.
the other side of things, Durka runs
Or it's just a really
another
bad
player
day.
runs in, another like it's much more individualistic, like just hoping that
I
they
like
can
this overall
find
strat
something,
though.
like,
This
a
was
solo
this was
peek
cool.
there coming out from Boaster, like,
As soon as they get hit by this knife, just insta rotate over towards A. 2 people on site, overwhelmed, heavy.
Vitinho on point, Purpo. As said, last time he played this map, I think he got 5 kills in the whole map. It was a rough start to him, and I was getting flashbacks again to him in mech. Now he looks like a different beast. 14 and 7, having a great game, barely been dying most of the time. Redgar as well, he was in a similar boat, 5 kills.
You haven't been watching
Now
EMEA in
doubled
some
that
time.
already.
Fnatic doesn't look as dominant as you remember. I think that's fair to say.
I'll be
One
honest, I think
off.
if you are a Fnatic fan,
Are
you
they
probably
off
weren't
or is it
expecting GX
EMEA
to even
catching
get
up? It's a
close,
solid mix of both.
especially after that first map.
They're definitely off though. Like there is no doubt about it there. They are off for sure, but I do think that everyone in terms of EMEA upgraded their teams this year. Got like a lot of the good up and coming talent that should have had a chance. They're getting chances.
Based on our graphics, I was wrong. I'm stupid.
Seems like Mini did low. I mean, Mini's still in Fnatic. It's not like they're. It's not like Mini's. It's not like they're telling Mini to. What was the clip from Sideshow? They're not like telling Mini to shut up and just not listening to him.
Barely any touch-ups.
It's hard to stay at the top, basically.
To hit their stride. 11 on the board. And a pretty steep investment from Fnatic. They look to stop GX here and now. The decoy is already allowed to walk through, but
whoa!
Oh no!
Damn, this is what I mean, man. They're looking off. Apart from Boaster, who's just an aim god apparently.
Look at the site that's given them a chance.
What the hell? Dude, they look reversed, man. If you showed me that, you took off the names, I would say that this is Boaster and this is Durka. What's going on?
Cloud standing. Redgar alongside him. Utility definitely favored to Fnatic at this stage. You've got Chronicle's belt just being put into play. The drone is still available for Cloud, but I'm not sure if there's necessarily a position he'll be able to use this, and I think instead it looks like Redgar's going to be that sacrificial lamb, just looking for the contact. He's already going to manage
Time's
to
kind of low.
The
Oh
second
my.
goes his way as well, and now he's heading up against Althea. A Cypher battle that you'd expect to go in Alpha's favor, and it will. Just about getting that frag, and I think just about getting that defuse as well. It's going to be close, but not close enough.
Redgar's got to be feeling pretty redeemed. As far as
Yeah, Redgar nearly made it doable.
Yeah, not a bad attempt.
Let's see
from
this
him.
then.
Impressive by Boaster. I think the snake bite helping out. Luckily for him, he missed the decoy.
I mean, everyone there is double damage, but
not
it's.
quite enough this time around. There's a
I mean, it was his
decent investment from
mollies.
Fnatic. They put credits into it. They gave themselves an opportunity, and now, well, the
Okay,
reward is there.
and with
11
everyone
to
obviously
5
dying into that
rifles
round,
in
money
hand.
could get fully wrecked
GX.
again, and this is
Well, they
Giants'
get another
chance
shot
to
at it.
end this
Pick up plenty.
dominantly.
Cashed up thanks to that lead. And Tom, you never see a team lose a lead like this.
No.
What the?
The thing is, you joke, but it's like, I don't know if right now Fnatic have the mental fortitude to do it. Like, I don't know if there's a team other than Na'Vi that do. Like, in the league.
Yeah.
In EMEA. I don't know if they do. So I'll happily be proven wrong. But I feel like GX are just in control.
Is this
at the
tuck
moment.
in and then
Just plays like
Yori
Alpha
flash
Sky.
close? Double flash again.
That's a drone cancelled out completely, but take his drone away, and the man gets angry.
Dude, there's no way he dodged both flashes, right? He just ate them.
Steaming in towards the site. He's
What the hell is he doing? Just making sure no matter what they trade him, that's so sick.
Boaster and Alpha left to do it all, and that is a spectacular response from GX. Their initial utility
Yeah, and we're going to start looking at the money.
it didn't look like there were any struggles there.
I know they have to force into it, but you got to think 1-9 on top of all of this. It's not great.
All the way into the spawn and then just TP's out.
Then he TP's out, and then they have the luck.
There is a flank underway from Redgar.
Dude, they're taking the mic, man. What is this?
They're gonna run right
Holy Redgar. Right, 7 chances and they've got like 2,200 each, basically, money-wise.
Honestly, where was this guy? Where was this guy? 15 and 6. Redgar is having a field day. It seems like a lot of the issues have been fixed, but also just...
Oh yeah, he was anti-flash for both of them. Learning from the pistol round.
It's just ridiculous. Like 2 players dancing. The other does the work.
It's a good sign from Cloud. This is an individual.
17, 15, 14, 12, 12. Everybody is there on the side of GX.
Oh my god, it's going to go third map. That's crazy.
Like
What is this, split? Oh
man.
man.
Durka's Yoru, it's not been... He got 3 of his kills in 1 round, and he has 5 total. It's been rough. And the expectations on that man are always going to be higher than anyone else, to be honest.
This graphic bug.
Again, Viper's Pit now being used.
This really hit both. Hits tube and door.
But instead, they're just going to go straight out.
And this is a very old strategy as well. Look at where Redgar is. We used to see this from Giants quite a while ago. Too many walls in the way.
Thrown from yellow, spots 2 on site.
This is going to be a bit of an issue because the rotates are underway. The steps are
Yeah,
being
and Redgar
heard.
at least heard Durka
Redgar
rotate.
knows there were players running towards the spawn. I don't know if he's going to catch them on the way through. It looks like he's a little bit out of range to hear those steps. He'll sneak his way through.
How did Vines look? Like really dominant, just the other way around.
They're looking the other way. Alpha picks up 1, but the cost is great. Now the ult used for the final pieces of information.
Holy, they absolutely wrecked them.
Nicely for GX. They came into this.
Okay, yeah, so double dominant maps.
On the first map, Boaster was fragging out GX. Well, they've done the exact same. Redgar leading
The Cloud hit Purple with his first ult here.
many rounds, pulling them out of bad positions and leaving Fnatic with only Chronicle here in a 1v4. 7 straight rounds.
Holy, okay. Annihilation, nicely done from Giants. They look way better on this map than first time we saw them.
Now, and it's only Split that can separate these 2 teams.
Yeah, third map Split.
Honestly, I don't think many people after the first map, me included, thought that it was going to go this way.
Yeah, I'm nervous.
Luckily,
I'm nervous
we
for
have
them, I really am.
Split, the best place to end it. We'll be back after the break.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola.
Okay, I'm gonna spam some ads. We've got a potential split banger coming up.
But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin, former professional Counter-Strike player and Valorant coach. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle, you're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Hey, what's up, yo? Yeah, throwing money fast like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey. Yeah, my foot Yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey. it back again. Shawty go and bring your baddest friend. We can take it to the back of Benz. Do it like you would for TV. Camera on you like a backup lens. Shaking it for me, I'm loving the move. Play tell you bad and yeah, I'm cool. Walking up to it, not thinking it through. Like shawty, tell me what's good with you. Coming with me and she got, ayy, 24 on a watch. You don't know that's a lot. What she want is what I bought, yeah. If I want it, I'ma get it, yeah. I just talk the way I live it, yeah. I got many women, they all wanna ride, even in the Civic. But now I pull up in the Aston. For money, I'm made off the back end. High end with the fashion, now broke, so me in the past tense, yeah. Going money fast, like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas, like, hey. Double pump and bring it back, like, hey. Yeah, my amigo got the pack, like, hey. Whoa, VVS all on my neck. Whoa, we talking power, respect. Got me blowing on gas and I'm high as a jet. Like, whoa, shorty can't breathe no air. Yeah, red bone body, long hair. Yeah, everything I do real rare. Yeah, can't buy one, need pairs. Yeah, I get paid now. I was in them streets and I ain't never do no playground. I just kept it real, stay 100 and I stayed down. Made it out that jungle, now we shopping when we touch down. We riding around, my windows down and my speakers loud. Hate my grind down, like my shine, I'm one of a kind, no stopping mine. I'm certified, can't copy me. Got the bank like Monopoly. My tie fly, that's all design. I'm dripping shorty, know it's hard to see, but best believe live. Yeah, going money fast, like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas, like, hey. Double pump and bring it back, like, hey. Yeah, my amigo got the pack, like, hey.
Nice! 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 Bullball! Bullball! I don't. Nice, nice.
Giant, they hit back and they hit back hard on Breeze. They bring this series to a third map. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm joined once again by Kakuka and Steel. This Breeze, we had a lot of questions on what Giant X were going to do. And Kakuka, do you feel like they answered all of your questions after KC?
They definitely improved a lot, right? Maybe it's also on Casey's side, but we saw them playing together way more. We saw more comfort and also more strategy behind playing the Yoru and the Jet. And they also understood the map much better this time around.
Listen, I'm gonna keep the Fnatic copium alive for your sake, okay? I'll take the hit for this because I feel like they had a lot of really good ideas and they were just like missing shots, and that's what Giant X was primarily capitalizing on, and they were kind of getting these miracles handed to them in a sort of sense.
Oh, you mean they were just hitting every shot and Fnatic were whiffing all the shots?
I mean, that happened a lot, yeah. I mean, we can talk about some of the situations that came down where, oh, there were some good plans here or there, but a lot of the situations came into, they were caught with their pants down straight up, and Fnatic just missed.
What the?
Yeah, let's take a look at a few of those situations first.
Wait, what's with all the cats? What happened?
A couple of rounds just felt like deja vu. It happened over and over again.
This is so important because this is after a Nico from Fnatic and a pause coming from them on how to address the aggression that we saw on Bind, that we're also seeing on Breeze here. And it's so well and meticulous planned how Purple is going to have the action and just put that kind of pressure onto mid. And Fnatic, even though we can see from the positions that they're prepared for it, they cannot take the duel in their favor. I think also that Purple, even though Jet's utility is something that we do not highlight a lot because, you know, we've been seeing it from the beginning of the game, is like nothing new under the sun. I think that also his smokes, when he came from the side of Fnatic actually trying to do a micro onto them, it was very surprisingly good.
I feel like, did I see a team flash there from Fnatic as well? Was I seeing that right? No? Okay, I was just
I'm gonna say
I
no.
think that was 50's flash.
I think,
you thought it was 50's flash? Okay, I thought 50 was already dead at
that's
the
why
time.
it bouncing on the floor.
Okay.
We did this
Well, it's
we plat chat cast this, right?
A bunch of brawls,
I think.
And
yeah, we
they're
did.
Going in the favor of Giant X, and the only times that I really saw Fnatic really getting a strong take, yeah, this is like one of the rounds I'm talking about.
Dude,
though,
even Cloud on the pistol here is
perfect
anti-flash for
double
that, by the way.
Euro flash going in with a KO flash slightly staggered. 5 Giant X members fully blind in main. Durka goes in.
All 4
and he
EMEA games,
misses,
plat
like,
chat cast.
10 ghost
Dude,
shots
and
in a row, tries to get
the
away and
Navi
dies.
one nearly happened as well.
Caught with their pants down, fully blind for like 3-4 seconds, and then they still come out on top with the trades. It's like you run that play.
Come on, Desp, you got it, man.
Like 10 times in a row.
If you go now, you're back in time for the
we're
game.
Gonna see Fnatic winning that more times than not.
Non-gifter,
Right
thank you
this
so
is
much
like
for
the
doing that, man.
distinction between,
Appreciate you, Anon.
A good play that didn't work and a bad play that did work, and we're also talking about, did they play good or bad? I feel like they played pretty well. It's just the performance was bad.
Actually,
yeah.
I'm gonna ask production if we could run the clip again, because the beginning is so important and actually ties back to what I was mentioning about Purple. Eric was saying yesterday how important it is to fight for A main control, and the moment that they get flashed, Purple throws the smoke on the floor and actually denies all the vision
Offbreak as well with the tier 1. Thank you so much.
all those kills, and also it opens to the fact that it's people inside the smoke.
Thank you for doing that. Appreciate you.
Approaching from there, and also in this play, Fiti uses his utility to go back.
How many matches before we can say Fnatic isn't underperforming?
I mean,
I mean,
they have reps on this map. They know
no matter
they're
what,
doing.
they still are though. Did you hold them up to the standards of last gen?
Yeah, actually, we're a little bit like excited on what we're going to see, but definitely this needs to change for a split, especially.
It would happen for the whole of this year in theory.
The Agent Select, and we do see changes here. Yes.
I was gonna say, because obviously we have not seen Giant X playing with Purple.
Yoru on split.
We haven't seen Fnatic in a while.
Yeah, and
Alpha on
Raze.
Raze.
So down for this.
Wait, they have no.
I thought the Giants was going
How are they
going to
deal with an op?
Duelist also for split, but seeing Fnatic doing it and putting Alpha, a player that's
Bro, an op would absolutely annihilate them.
Impact. I think that this is going to become a fan favorite from the get-go.
I find this composition a little bit
I mean, they're just gonna send it.
Fnatic, obviously, their composition is going to be really explosive on attack side with a double duelist with the breach. But going into the defense,
hell, Fnatic are really going for some stuff.
The reach and the raise combo utility with. I'm not seeing that from Giant X. We see the double control.
I wonder if Purple will get out an op here. They kind of got a blind stun angles, especially over towards middle. No Viper.
Primarily work on their
attack.
So they just want to double hit over towards sites.
On this map as well. I can't wait to see it. Let's just hop right back in over to you once again, Mitch and Dom.
Well, quite a chronicle ahead of us here. A split is the final map in this series. GX just dominated Fnatic with a, well, pound for pound answer back. 13-5, traded out each other's map picks. Coming in a split, Tom, Fnatic bringing some new stuff to bear. How do you feel about their chances here? More than 5 rounds or less? Higher or lower?
You know, I'm hoping
more than 5 rounds or less.
Because otherwise, I don't want this to teeter out. I think that we've already seen success with a composition similar to this. Like obviously, Durka running that Yoru, and we've seen Martine do that.
Yeah.
So it's not like it's anything crazy new. I am interested to see what it's
Okay,
like.
last map. Giants on defense, Fnatic on attack. On attack with double duelist. No Viper, and we're probably going to see a lot of this in terms of site
We'll
hits.
start this one out on the attack side, and you can see they're using the cage to cross, but
Cage to cross all 5 of them, 3-person rotate from Giants coming in.
Decoy planted, but not yet activated. Fnatic ready
Do they want a Yoru flash through this?
Holy! And that's a cost that they're willing to pay.
Damn, that was so bold, with everyone focusing close right. Look at this, what is going on? It's a 10-person duel at Heaven.
The advantage sits with Fnatic, but the damage is done. Someone has to capitalize on it, though. And there's no
Yeah, I think Giants got a little bit carried away. I'm not sure how many numbers they thought were here. I think they thought there was like 2 maximum.
Seeing what sort of game we're going to be getting already. The gloves are off. GX wanted to get in there and brawl.
Luca 2 Smith with the 5 gifted. That's your first gifted as well, man. Thank you for that. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Help them survive what was some pretty decent aggression in the end, but
yeah, they were not expecting numbers here. They really were not.
GX are not going to be able to put anything
not at all. Luca, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Chat, let's get some Slug Oilers in for Luca and the gifted. Thank you for doing that, mate. If you got gifted as well, say thank you to him. Appreciate the support. Okay, that's nice. In terms of the pistols, we're on 3-2. And that's meant to be a 1-0. for this
about
map,
just yet.
obviously.
It feels like this map
And
almost sings for them to
Giants
run themselves into
only
a stump
buy
themselves, but
the Sheriff into
I
this.
guess Pipson has other ideas.
I'm sure Pipson has a lot of ideas. Not sure we get to see them all. Voices of reason sometimes come into play. That trap's a little nasty. Good look to Hoodie getting over it. Attempt a little jump.
I believe just
Yeah, I think he would attempt to jump this, right?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, he gets over it.
He's up and in, but that flank's going to be a little
Did they know
late.
this is possible?
Players down in vent, biding their time.
I really want Vitinho to try.
Yeah, I think Vitinho isn't going for it because he's scared that he's going to fluff up, miss it. Yeah.
I'm not going to screw up your flank.
Okay, nicely done. They get a kill from it. We get 2 armor rebuys. Yeah, Vitinho is just waiting behind the trip like, I'm not doing it, man. I'm not trying that. Doesn't want to get hit by it, and they turn and don't get the kill.
Because I still remember that the day on Fracture, he came in, it was like the first tournament he played, and he just absolutely pounded on Raze. Unbelievable performance, and then after that, well, that was where we sort of switched away from the chamber meta, and he had to go back to Pioneer Sentinel again.
Nice even distribution of kills for Fnatic as well. 4-3-2-1-0. We love to see it. Won't be long before we see
Okay,
Boaster on the board. If it's
5
like
person
map
over
one,
towards
he
A
was
into
dominating
a
for Redgar. Well, he was able to match
slow
that
default.
performance almost
So let's see the
exactly
Fnatic
on the
default.
previous map. It's been a very fun series despite it being
Got
so
camera
quick
into
on each
double
map, so
trip.
dominant as well. Here
Smoke
on Split,
towards
though,
fence to create
I'm
pressure
expecting
middle.
the distance. I think GX deserve certainly to make this a closer one. And to be honest, coming into today, I viewed this as Fnatic
Chronicle
series.
one away from his ult.
It was going to be theirs all the way. Coming into map 3, though.
Skydog goes over towards here. They want to make sure that one person. Ooh, everyone hits. Did they try and take a timing?
Astonished me on Breeze.
Yeah, and I think that will lift the spirits quite a bit.
Fnatic should be pretty happy at the moment. They got like Sky Flash, Skydog,
Struggled through that map.
double
I would
mollies
still
out at
probably
middle.
be putting this in Fnatic's favor, but it really is an unknown. Purpo's nade should do a little bit of damage. And
Yeah, and the stun just misses. When you don't have an initiator, you do, like with the breach, you don't know exactly where to be stunning. That is a shutdown over towards middle, and the spike is out in the open.
Boaster, but at this stage, I think GX know, okay, there's no real value in us over-facing here. And in fact, Fnatic are spamming away all of their utility to clear absolutely no one.
Vitinho's lost a lot of his health. He'll be playing the stun for this round.
20 seconds.
Might
They
be in the
force
same
up
boat,
towards
but he's
B
got no
heaven.
utility
15
to help out
seconds.
with. Just go heal Vitinho, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He has it.
12 seconds, though. They've got to pick up the pace on Fnatic, and it's right into this site. The site with the lower HP players.
Well, no time to win this round. Let's see what damage
But I
it can
mean,
do.
there's 4 seconds left now, and, well, they're not going to get this one planted, are they?
Killed their omen.
Yeah. Interesting. I guess maybe
They
decided that
they honestly did enough damage in terms of 2 kills for the bonus. Right, 2 kills for the bonus. They keep some gun upgrades as well. It wasn't too bad.
Peculiar.
They've got rifles for the next round at least. In terms of like bonuses, they haven't given away.
Yeah, in terms of
anything.
bonus, it's good. It really is.
Keep
Keep guns in terms of upgrades and have 2
extremely peculiar. You could watch 100
deaths.
rounds of split. You probably won't see one
2
like
deaths,
that
1
again
armor
for a while.
Yeah,
rebuy.
it's definitely
Sick replay.
Definitely a little bit off.
Okay, big buy round because of the kills that they got here. We get 3 people and 2 people that can't buy next. So massive, massive round in terms of where this map is going. For this half at least.
For GX,
BP,
those last few
the
players
middle
surviving
goes
as well,
into the
keeps them in a
corner.
strong position for this next round.
So
Neither
A
team's really
pressure
having anything in terms of their
into
ults.
fake mid
The
pressure.
gamble here from GX is to try and fight into mid.
Sky Flash over towards B, plays all of B.
Available to slow them down.
Redgar's got a lot to do on his own here.
Fight on ramp. They were expecting Fnatic to maybe send Alpha Air up top. There was a stun being held.
Yeah, and they've been holding middle, so this person just holds all the middle in terms of the line, and they can 3-person duel on A.
Now they have to fight for it, but Fnatic have already taken it. Chronicle.
No way, Redgar, that is
Down in
wild.
the swing from Boaster, perfectly timed stun is good.
Holy hell, okay. And they get over towards the side. Dude, big buy round. They try and punish this. There was no map control elsewhere. He wanted to try get this person over towards here because I get he smokes this off, but you've got to expect it. Like he smokes it off and he thinks he's safe to just walk up, but they just disrespect his smoke.
Just the weaponry that they have left for the next round is not enough without these 2 guns So Fnatic are going to be converting this one. I don't think there's anything
It was just
that GX can do
way
about that.
way too much of a bold move, considering no info, right, info at middle in terms of no one's crossed, and over towards B they had a flash, no one either.
real chance for the remaining
It's just
defenders
unnecessary.
of that A
It
side
really was.
to have any level of interplay. For Fnatic though, a good response. Patience was key, timing even better. They're going to get out of this one with 4 players alive. You can see Alpha's still trying to hunt down the remainder, but with both towards mid, it would have to be a pretty catastrophic error at this stage.
We can have one drop because this is going to be, wait, this will be 1-5. These guys will get 2. Yeah, they can have a low buy into it. They're going to force into it. It's a good judge map. Might see 1. Right?
Yeah, I think GX had some ideas here on how Fnatic
Okay,
might
double
approach the map,
Spectre.
both early A and then a little bit later on.
Money's in the bin,
mid plays they were trying to deny.
2,400 loss bonus on top of this, and Fnatic want to change it up.
I don't think you
We
can
are going
call it
fast
reading
B
the
main.
gaps, but certainly taking advantage of them. Now they set their sights on the B side, and well,
That did not go where he wanted it to
one of
go.
the main things you're worried about going in here is always going to be the traps. Don't have traps to worry about, so straight in, paranoia.
Double satchel,
TP
TP to the back. Whoa, what a shot.
That's the real danger. 3, in fact, around this position. The Spectre already finding the 1. And Vitinho's
Great
not looking to stop
really good
anytime soon.
reposition from
Prepping his
Vitinho.
utility as Purpo just flies ahead of it, picking off
Damn.
3 so far.
That
It's
was
only
sick.
Boaster. He snuck to the back, but
Dude,
Cloud up top
Purpo
is easily
solo
able
wins
to
this
find
round.
it, and the round
So many
win
big
goes
draws
to
from him, one.
Yeah, it seems like their game plan is basically just play mid in the
The
early
good news
round,
for them as well,
quickly
3
try
people
and
alive, so
rotate
their
into the
money's a
side that's
little bit
being
better.
executed on. That was a risk though from GX. Came into the round with 2 Spectres, basically forced around the rifles that they'd saved, but again, it is going to be that sort of fantastic round from Purpo. That was the thing. He's been so good in these sort of scenarios where just explosive rounds come out. I'd say individually thus far, he might even be the best player in the server.
Yeah, you might be spot on there. And it's great to see as well, so early on, when we already talked about the pressure.
Yeah, another important
how it
round.
could get to those players.
Yoru
Seen a
TP
lot
goes
of
back
teams
aside.
suffer
Omen
with that very
flash
same thing. Even
towards
Koi,
heaven.
that's what they put a lot of it down to. Showstopper was activated, but yet to be used. It's a little
Straight
too
up sight
deep.
hit. Doesn't hit anyone, but they get the site for free and they're holding on to map control. Giants want to fast retake this, but yeah, that was a bit too fast with the util. I'm pretty confident they weren't expecting 2 here. And Leo did great. The timing on his breach damage was perfect.
They know that player's stuck in, but you also know it's a Sky. Probably you're going to see some utility fire around. Still both flashes ready for Cloud, but it's a contact play. Leo's ready to swing. Alpha here as well, and neither of them are needed in the first fight. Very clean from Fnatic.
And I feel like Giants maybe need to do a timeout because they're focusing so heavy over towards middle, but it feels like they conditioned Fnatic into thinking they can't take middle. They should probably just...
against the clock as they will try and hunt him down.
Because most teams, when they play double duelists, will just enter sites until you can prove that you can stop double duelists going sites.
Again, a huge job. He definitely went a little bit more quiet in the last map. That was the thing. We didn't see those explosive individuals when it came to the Fnatic side on Breeze. Already going to start
that'll
things
be
off well.
that'll be Fnatic, I think.
It does feel like, especially as of recent. Well, obviously we got a little bit of recency bias in my head after what we saw yesterday on Split, but we have seen some very attack-sided halves of this map. So
yeah, and this will be a timeout, like I said. I think they're going to go heavier instead of fighting middle, just focus more on the actual site itself. And it's a relatively obvious timeout, so you might see Fnatic do mid control. We'll see. He is going to just spit for the fast. I mean, he'll be talking the whole time. See how long the camera stays on. Does he stop?
I don't know that GX will feel so comfortable, though, with their composition when it comes to the attack side, finding the same space that Fnatic will be able to. And so far, again, I don't think I've seen anything from the Yoru that I'm amazed by, that I'm blown away by. I think there's still quite a lot left in the tank that we're going to see in the next couple rounds.
You have to hope so. After the last map, maybe.
I think that's probably why you see GX.
I'm still going.
They know there's a lot
30 seconds later.
And they've seen, even on map 1, how quickly that early
Dude, take a breath.
Can turn into
Holy,
domination for your
you got it all in there.
Also, the buy is going to be pretty mix and match.
But a showstopper for Purple will help out a ton. I'm very close to getting a lot of these.
In terms of, dude, I tell you what, I love that we've added this into timeouts, by the way, so you can actually check what's going on in terms of money. So Giants go into a last low buy for them. They got Razor, which they're probably going to need to use. Still holding over towards middle, though, and Fnatic are just like, sure, well, we'll just take map control. And not what I expected from Giants with the change-up. I thought they would have gone heavier to hold sides.
Well, I think that GX may have just gambled on the retake. Now, bear in mind, Purple has a showstopper. There's a few ults pretty close by. Paranoia in hand for Boaster to try and find something instead, though. It's actually Purple again winning the duel.
Oh, damn. Double on there, and they maybe heard him here as well in terms of main. I mean, they are locked off. And Omen is being an absolute rat in heaven.
Needs to get back in there. They are just sticking this defuse, and it is
okay, nicely done. Sick round from Purple again.
Big round from Purple.
Yeah, he's doing bits.
A couple on the board that you could almost solely put down to him.
Wow, quite a round from GX, you could say. The swing on the side alone, dropping Alpha Air, someone we've praised again and again, and we've already seen activated in this series. But speaking of Purpo warming up, look at that. Yeah, you're exactly right. We saw Boaster give up that control.
Yeah, nicely done from Red Guy here. Just make sure that they secure it. Someone's got to do the job of just holding.
Probably even heard the drop
holding heaven there.
Straight to it.
And it was a massive round considering their money, right? They were one away from this being like a crazy scoreline. Now they get a lot of money. Straight up side hit for Fnatic. Omen TP's over towards Spawn. Can Omen flash heaven? Redguard's got to do... Redguard did great. Straight up, Redguard did really good. Smoke for smoke.
Enough space to make that loss worthwhile. Losing out their main smoker.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of ults over towards here. It was one of my personal favorites. I used to love doing this with a judge. They have to come and deal with you. You can Omen flash over towards site. Yeah, when they decide to retake the site, we have a breach short. Let's see it. 1, 2, 3. One person committed on site. And Hoodie needs to kill everyone. A good stun. Hit both.
But still enough for them to get back in onto this.
Oh, Alpha managed to clean this up 1v2. It was a lovely stun. It must have just worn off. Big round.
Just about getting that round.
Yeah, I like the strat though. Omen ult to get into site. Omen flash to let them out. Trade over towards site. Then you have the breach short for when they try and flood back in.
I thought that could be it, just the over-aggression of Fnatic. They get 2 kills, hunting them down. Everybody's swinging on the back of the Rolling Thunder, but it had only hit 3 players, and Hoodie up top very nearly punished them and found that round win. But an Alpha clutch gives 5-3 over to Fnatic. As we said,
we've had so many rounds where everyone's so close to losing all their money. This is another one. This one this time, both teams, if they lose this, have to eco, so this really is a big one. Confirmed.
And a lot of information
eco for whoever loses this.
There's a big stack on the A site where Fnatic are currently gravitating towards. In fact, all 5. Looks like they're going to have to commit.
Yeah, gap in the wall.
Redguard's playing aggressive. If they go back the other way, Purple is just so clean with it.
Hey, how many kills is this guy on? He's been fragging heavy.
As they were a little bit low on finances, I'm glad that was adjusted because he's the last man right now you want to have with a gun missing.
Do you think they planned that gap? Like there is a tiny gap in that Viper wall. I don't know, but it's pretty big actually. I don't know if the intention.
Omen TP into the smoke. I actually think that no one was close enough to hear this.
Or if that was
towards heaven. Coutinho on top of watching it.
They're happy about that. Opening pick, Durka. Big danger man for this squad, down and out.
Giants go for a massive gamble of just leaving all a B, but as we can see, they're right. They hear the trip go in. Redguard's close. 30 seconds, got to hit over towards the site. Coutinho, if they do enter site, has his own breach short. It's looking like a reverse of the last round. Alpha went flying. Oh my god, it kind of gave him an extra boost and they had no idea that he just flew all the way across the map to the back of site.
Trying to still stop them. The plant can't be denied, at least for now.
They do the replay of that might be mental. I think he got hit by the ult. And like he must have gotten so high.
Exactly where these players are.
The neural theft gave all the information away. GX getting back in is going to be tough with the crossfires. Fnatic have set up, and it's Boaster to take one.
Man, this is going to be a sick replay, surely.
There's no more to find. Hoodie's out of here. saving this
How
weapon
much
for the
height
next
does he
and giving
get?
Fnatic a 6th round. The back and forth ends here, Tom.
Replay guy's gonna do it early. I guarantee he's excited.
Fashion
Might not
again,
even see the
but
spike
you
go off.
look at the initial setup in that round from GX, and it was nigh on perfect. Like, you had them locked in a box. You had a rolling thunder to hit them as they execute in the last 20 seconds. And then Alpha just does that.
Here we go.
Alpha just gets 2 while stunned. I do think there was an unbelievable flash that just went through.
Where is he, bro? Wait, there was a good flash on top of it. Is this not a team flash? Oh, bro, it was a team flash from Fatinho to get that guy back a sight.
Nice kills.
No, the team flash.
What do you mean?
He didn't go as high as I thought.
What
to be
did
fair.
just happen? Well, that's the question GX have got to be asking, because the rolling thunder was
Yeah,
perfect.
so
The timing
reach
was
all and then flash, I guess, was like
execution,
here.
something else. We heard Steel talk about that earlier. It's
And
something
like
they
we
play
said,
bad. It's
whoever
just
lost that had to
the
go down to an
results are bad,
eco.
essentially, the performance
We have
wasn't
one
quite
hero
there.
gun.
In that round
Saved.
for GX, it's a
Which team
very
is he
big
talking
mistake.
about?
And Fnatic get the sight hit. Sight hit after sight hit. What you do with double
Pistols
duelist.
for the majority. In fact, the showstopper used
Ooh, the
already
timing on that
kind
flash
of
is
good
nice.
for GX. They'll be smiling about that one. Durka, where are you going? He's gone walkabouts, runabouts, in fact. The Paranoia won't catch him. He's going to get so much value from here. Durka already with the first. The second, in fact, clocked up, and there's the third.
Yeah,
It
they
looks
can't
so
hold
aggressive,
signs.
but he knows when to tame it in, when to
Was
stop
this
it
an eco,
away,
though?
and let his opponents walk right past. Beautiful play by Durka.
Yeah, that will be now 7 on the board. What started as a back and forth opportunities for GX, with Purpo giving them a couple of rounds, has now divulged into a pretty dangerous scoreline. A response here needed. Only Seekers online, which will be able to help them out with information. But I think it's more important that they try and get themselves that 4th, 5th round, like get themselves closer. As said, we know that on the attack, a lot of teams have been having
Dude, I can't believe
success.
Giants are leaving sight so heavy.
Some teams even get 10 rounds and lose.
All right, Tom. I mean, it's
This is nice though. Down towards middle, early info can go fast behind no matter where the sight hit is.
But for
So they're at least changing up how their style of play.
teams most likely to throw this one away.
Yori
these
TP
kind of
to
leads,
back a sight
it
hit.
wouldn't
This
be
is nice
Fnatic.
though.
Don't ask me who it is, Tom, because I can already hear that question coming. A little TP in, good control, and Durka has support
Whoa.
too, and it's
Nice
Alpha
trade on
backing
this.
him up. So of course the kills come through. 2 trades for Alpha.
Oh my
But
God.
he might need to do a little bit more. Fatinho
What
goes
is going on? It's a 2-on-2.
running into his death. The spike is down in the open. That's the only advantage here for GX.
Everyone was trading. Massive duel in heaven here. That should be the rounds. Alpha 70 HP.
Ace needed.
Yeah, who else? Who else? I said that maybe
Leo?
Purpo's the best in the server. I would have to eat my words. It was a raise. I just guessed the wrong one. And actually,
30 seconds.
Found a
got
gap.
the timing spot on. And after plant, almost
They
guaranteed.
have no idea.
Unless you're going to start seeing GX
Can still be on
rotate
site. So even
right
though they
about
clear
now,
this, the first question
very
mark, they still
quickly
got to clear the
adapt,
second mark.
which, as you can
Second
see,
one in
they
terms
are
of back
not.
of sight.
A realization
It clears
is
that
gonna be
15
made.
seconds. They kind of
This is
realize
gonna
now
be
they
a
got to
play for the
send
other
it.
side of the map, but they are as far away as humanly
And
possible.
Alpha gets a
Plant
good
will be
plant,
coming
creating
through.
the pressure that he might be over towards
that
B
the
main.
GX players can do about it, and only now they're going to start this rotation.
plays on site.
Alpha is going to buy such a ridiculous amount of time. I think the only thing that will actually potentially
The good
bite him in
news
the back
is that he kind of has to play sight or he has to play close because Redgar has the smoke of
Well, I think,
vision.
you know, from Alpha's
Vision block
position,
would wreck him.
that plant spot is perfect. He could be in spawn, he could be in heaven, he could be in main, and all of those positions will be viable. For him, though, he's going to take a bit of an
And he's
uncouth
going to take the
position.
duel, and they might not
Looking to
expect
take that
this.
opening fight. This is a man that wants to duel. He doesn't want to win on the clock. He wants to win with the gun in his hand.
Sick round from him. They get up to 8, and he is giving it.
For Alpha, yeah, the best of the best. As Fnatic push up to 8.
He played it well.
Hey, we're seeing a Yoro on Durka. That's cool. We're seeing Purpo in the team on a race. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, this guy can do it all, man. Just put him on any agent. It doesn't matter.
Chronicles first ever Cypher. Mitch, that's kind of cool.
Isn't it? It's awesome.
But the thing I'm most excited about is Alpha yet back on Raze. This man is a tank on this agent. He's a tank on most agents. But an ace to give them their 8th round on the board. Fnatic might be having troubles, but this man certainly isn't.
I love the start of this round, Tom. Everybody gets stunned on Fnatic except Boaster. And what does he do? Does he stand there, cover his team? He just runs forward. He's like, all right, you want to push? But no, they didn't. It was just a bit of preemptive utility. Fnatic, you know, I actually like that stun as well, because often you're going to see like a
great question mark over towards B main, bit of pressure.
And you're just burning up utility
And
for
it looks
a
like
piece of
Giant
you get back for free.
have a good read onto this one, and we're actually going to be able to stack people over towards the site.
GX move to the other side of the map. The stack is perfect. If they're going to win a round here, Tom, well, it is the last round, so it's their last chance, but this would be the one.
Yeah, they have read this to perfection.
One from Showstopper on Purpo, too.
Yeah, the same could be said for Alpha, yeah. Both raises with an opportunity. Cloud. Wondered if there'd be spam. There is. Maybe a little late. 40 seconds left on the clock. They know where this is coming. It is just going to be a straight-up fist fight when it comes to this final round on the A site.
Oh.
Fnatic now have 30 seconds to make their move.
30 seconds left.
Time's getting pretty low.
They've not even made it past the
Oh, they crossfire. One on spawn, so hopefully not team flash like last time. That's a great flash. Yeah, the recovery flash.
The show is ended before it can even fire off for Purpo. Here's the spray from Chronicle for another.
Does it stop?
Oh,
boy, he second guessed it. They get the plant down.
Losing Durka, but Chronicle and Leo still stand, and that breach utility not online. Leo's a duelist here when he's most fearsome. The player up top will be caught by Chronicle.
Damn, dudes. How did they manage to win that? There's 20 seconds. They need to get over towards site and plant.
A huge lead at the half. And GX, they haven't seen a round win for quite a while.
They're stealing rounds out here.
After yesterday, 9 rounds in the attack. It's not a lot. Oh, I wish you could see Mitch's face right now. He's not very happy.
It's only been one day, Tom. I'm just thinking how many weeks we've got ahead of us here. Oh,
weeks.
God.
I'm remembering that for years.
God's sake.
You think I've forgotten things? You know, like Logan 1v4 him with a sheriff? I never forget.
Remove split from the map pool. Just get it out. Just get it out. Get it out of here. I can't take it anymore. But I think GX are going to have my back on that
Pistols
one
3-2, Fnatic 1-0 for this, and Giants have to
Purpo 11
get a
kills.
pistol.
It's rare you see a uniform 5 for everybody else. It's been slow. It's not been
What
so
the
steady.
hell?
A bumpy ride for
Is this
GX.
attack wall?
Fnatic now sit with a pistol
Blocks
round
vision
up for
from
grabs.
heaven, and
If
then
they
if you
take this
get
on the
here as well, it
defensive
blocks
side,
vision, I guess, from heaven as well.
It's not going to look too
There's-
good for GX getting back into this one. You might even see that second round
You
force
can
out
get
of
the fast
desperation.
bit of control at the bottom and middle. Yeah, it kind of clears all the segments here, and then no one can. It's kind of nice with this strat if you put the dog all the way through.
To be up front, never mind.
And that, oh man, how fast to kill people! Dude, nice movement. There's no way he went for that.
It would have been maybe even more impressive than the ace he got a couple of rounds ago.
Yeah, going full Matt Hardy on the play. I respect it, but well, it
That
hasn't
was
really
insanity.
worked. Chronicle, Durka, and Leo, the last remaining, and it's the A defense that Fnatic have put all their stonks into. Unfortunately, we can see GX are taking it elsewhere. It looks like a plant, almost secured, and well, honestly, if you're a fan of Valorant, this is how you want to see the pistol round go. Fnatic take it, and we're going on to Series 2 pretty quickly, but for now, GX seem to have bought themselves a lifeline. Unless there's a big performance out of some of these players. Remember, Leo had an ace in the last map, and Durka on
And
the
they're
Yoru.
just like, well, there should be someone on site, right?
Popped off in the previous round
They'll
as
have
well.
a trip.
There's no shortage
I give them
of
some
dangers
info, might
for
give
this
them
attacking
a
side,
kill,
but
we'll
the
see.
advantage is theirs with
That
the
guy's gonna
time
go
now
find
ticking
it.
away on
Oh.
that Spike's explosion.
With this trip, they might think B main's clear.
Yeah, they're on the clock, that's for sure.
Break the trip.
Available, a stun as well, an extra piece available as well for Fatinho.
Nice cover.
So
Uh-oh. Purpo tanked it? Okay, nicely done. 1-1 in the pistols. 4-2 altogether in terms of the best of 3.
GX have bought that lifeline. And well, as you saw mentioned, I don't expect much. It seems like, although it's been a long time since Bucky FC, that is something Fnatic are trying to bring back when they're running a raise. If they put it in on Breeze,
Dude, this was distilled. I can't believe there's so many players that are like relatively young that just do this stuff where it's just W key when you would never expect them to W key. It will always catch me off.
Let me tell you. And the thing is, you can get a lot of value
Hero
out of it.
Bucky
If
once
you do get
again,
up
this
close,
time for
which,
Alpha.
you know,
We saw
you're
it
pretty damn good
on
at doing when you're on a
Durka
raise.
for bind.
I think the only issue, well, the only issue previously is that we saw it essentially as like Bookie go in, Bookie try kill, and Redguard denied it every time. This time though, with this composition, between Durka's TPs, his flashes, and obviously Leo's utility on the breach, you can do a lot on whatever position you want to dive into. Because the main problem was Redguard was able to react so quickly. Not so possible if you're blinded and or stunned.
I don't know. I kind of just look at it as an expensive shorty.
It is, but I think it has that mid-range capability, right? Whereas a shorty really doesn't.
Range, I agree.
Right. Didn't hear you go this hard on the Ares earlier, Tom. I'll
great gun.
Keep note of that.
Great
Well,
gun.
Okay, go for it.
Enzo uses it, so it must be good.
Everybody makes mistakes.
Wait, they hear the rotate off as well, and it might bait in the Bucky here.
Okay.
There.
You laid me off. I can't not take that one. I didn't even want it.
Alley-oop.
Here we go. Not much in this round at all. Obviously, they've gambled their
35 seconds. They create a bit of pressure over towards Vents, and they are going back to the Bucky.
Everyone else with the classics.
Gets a smoke to play around. Oh man, it's a little bit scary. What's the Sky Flash like?
Should be good for one. Anything more, and I'll be sad. And well, that's about as good as I expected that to go.
Yeah, all right. Good flash from Cloud. Let's give him the credit. I don't think that's a downside of the Bucky. I think that's an upside of GX playing well. We'll see what Hoodie can do. Maybe he'll pop off. Gonna keep the control over Heaven, I thought, and then I see him drop down below. All right, makes sense. You got to create as much distance as possible.
A few players that could go hunt if they wanted to.
Say. But in fact, he's just going to be close on B main on the walkout. B main?
I mean, he's going to hunt with this gun eventually.
Pushing just to try and get orbs, because at this stage, you can deliver them.
In an ideal world, they would swap these guns, but they might not feel comfortable to do it. Oh, okay, yeah, they swap the guns and he goes hunting. Yeah, because they wanted him. He's like 5 out of 8 now.
An 850 credit weapon or a free one.
Situational, Tom. Situational. Unfortunately, you know, it's,
yeah. And I think when they swapped the guns, they thought it was going to go a little bit better than that.
Fitino probably loses at 9, but one of those will get him. Good attempt, but I think we all knew
yeah,
that
no one panicked
from
Giants, and they keep all of the main guns that they needed to. 3 guns they're allowed to.
They don't have to panic just yet, because now they get their rifles out. GX have a decent bit of cash to fall back on. Shouldn't be any struggles.
The funny thing is, there's actually a clip in the past of Flusher in another FPS game doing that, where he runs in late, sticks the defuse, knowing he won't get it, and you see a load of players actually die to the non-spike.
I will hunt and then gets insta-tapped.
Planted device that is not called a spike.
The dangerous device. I see.
Okay,
Still a long
big buy rounds, and this is meant to be a bonus, but we look at the guns and it's hard to call this one a bonus. So buy v buy, Yoru committed over towards here, and yeah, it's one of those positions that you can play a little bit more when you have a Yoru.
Not what we've seen from.
Wait, didn't it actually, you know what that reminded me of? When Fnatic played against K-Corp, and I think it was Martin was in this corner, and the Skydog went past him. So yeah, they're learning from that. They're learning from their losses. That pause kind of doesn't get checked these days.
That was an attempt from Fitino, right? He put the stun
Celsius always plays it, but he has the Viper smoke, so it's a little bit more. I mean, you feel better with the smoke there. 2 people on site. Yeah, and we've got a good setup here, and this guy can flash through the smoke if he wants to. So he does. Fights 1 on site as well. Yeah, this was nice. Flash side so they can't trade it.
Not anymore. Bullet to the head will secure that. And GX advantage, not quite.
They can expect Cloud Heaven.
To the good over on Fnatic.
Especially with this plant, probably not.
Be secured. Not really any utility for it either. No flashes for Cloud.
I mean, they are looking. They are looking for it.
They're going to find it very difficult to recover on this one. And
especially
with that opening pick from Alpha. Hoodie playing the real gamble inside the smoke, paranoid, up in the ready.
Yeah, they were so on top of this in terms of how they would have played it. In terms of Giants, they did all right. 2 people down, so next round, they can at least reset the econ.
Trolling of risks. Still, it was a bonus round. Still, it had quite a few weapons to it though, so GX definitely were hoping to get a little bit more from that one, but again, the 1-2 punch of Chronicle and Durka.
Side.
Nice, boys. I think it very much falls back to what Steele was saying as well, though, about it being a good attempt, a good idea, good play, but poor execution. In this instance, there was a flash
Yeah,
going
these two
through
can't buy.
in
All of
towards
these
Vents.
can't buy.
The idea was that guy on the left is stunned, he'll fall back, you find
Giants
Vents
did
on
the
the
first
flash,
step
you
of the
get a kill, you
comeback,
get
win the
control.
pistol.
Guy
Now they
wasn't
got to
in
win
Vents.
this one.
He was hiding behind the box like a little rat. And that's the problem when Durka has a gate crash. He can go into
Info
those
trip,
nasty
kill
one-and-done
trip,
positions,
camera
and he's
early.
out for free.
I like this
Unless someone
camera.
trades him, but that's not going to happen when you blast back in.
There's a
No
lot
one else
of,
can
like
keep
this with the trip here. You'd skid full info of A, so they can just leave that.
Double up in mid. It seems like the duelists, at least for now, are looking to try and challenge this as a stun as well, available with Leo. And actually, they've stunned deep.
Oh,
Alpha's managed
that
to
was
catch
nice.
out
I mean,
from
this guy
Leo.
wasn't
I think
stunned,
that
but
was actually
Fatinho dissed out.
attempted swing to maybe save Purpo. Instead, he's actually gifted his own life over. And this time, actually, they have stuck around.
Walk contact.
Oh, I don't understand how Durka is catching that again and again. What read goes on in his head? How does he feel and hear the breath of the round like that? The second they turn from the angle, both players looking at heaven as they clear it. I don't think there was any utility, and he steps to give it away.
Yeah,
and
and retake over towards
They go, oh, there he is,
A.
not looking
They
at
have
me.
info
Easy
if they
kill,
go heaven,
TP out,
info if they go
5v3.
site, and then they got a
GX
kill
just
trip
being
over
picked
towards
apart.
site. So if
He's
they
by
do all go
piece.
towards
And with
site,
30 seconds left,
and use the
it
smoke
looks like you're
against them, and they're
Yeah,
gonna
no, it
be
just has to be
saving.
holding
Oh
on to the
boy.
weapons, getting close to crunch time.
2,400 for the people that are dead.
Any ability to
Will be
turn
two.
things around, and while making sure they go into the next one with weapons is so much more important.
It's gonna be very hard to do now.
It was
10 seconds left.
anyone but Fatinho
No
and
damage
Cloud down,
done.
would they even contemplate going for it?
3K for
Because
everyone.
obviously, once you see that your flashes are out, your stuns are out, any CC
You'd
is
have to have
gone.
the best paranoia ever.
Yeah, exactly,
You'd
right?
have to like curve round in a circle. You basically have to use it like
A
some
harbor
sort of
wall.
high tide. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna drag this around. Please never do that. It would be the strongest ability of the
Am
game.
I sold on this Fnatic comp? Nah, not
11
really.
to 5. Fnatic now 2 rounds away from having a
Like
victory
if
on the board.
I feel like if a team
It's definitely not been the
If a team just played
cleanest of
heavier over
matches,
towards
especially with
sites,
their
I would
map
need
choice
to
of
see
Breeze,
it
but
again on attack, convincingly take mid
Fine, they
control.
look
Then
good.
I'd be like, yeah, okay, I'm
Split,
fine
they
with
look
it.
good.
But that mid hit didn't fill me with confidence.
For now, at least.
But they did the site hit,
We're
so
looking at
the site
Genius
hits look
once again.
good.
One away from having that
You have to
rolling
prove that you
thunder.
can at least take a little bit of
Something
mid
they can
control.
utilize Durka and Alpha. They're not giving up mid. They've had no reason to thus far, but the level in which they're pushing it is a bit of an absurdity. They've gone all the way through. No resistance yet. And they
This is nice from
bear in
Fnatic.
mind,
2-person
there
walk
is no
push down.
utility to catch them. There's no cipher.
Yeah, they
So
got
if they
no,
just keep walking,
and no one
there's
is
nothing
looking.
they can run into other
No
than a
one
player.
is
Look
looking.
at the
Oh
setup.
man,
That is the spike player
how
at
many
the back
kills
right
should
now.
they be getting here?
Might catch Fatinho. They're going to catch Fatinho.
Holy
That's the
hell.
spike down. Now everything
man, and they're just spamming them over towards site. Yeah, annihilation. Easiest round of their
fallen
lives.
to pieces. My God, Hoodie standing against the entire
Right,
might
7.
of
Dude, why
Fnatic.
is everything 12?
There was no chance.
12-5.
13 to 5. The theme of the day, apparently, and it's on the cards yet again. If Fnatic take one more round, the script is complete.
Third, how is
Holy
Fnatic
Trinity,
going to
Tom.
counter the
They'll
opposite?
come full
Giants
circle
didn't
with
use
the
it. Yeah,
13 to
Giants.
5s.
I didn't really
And
enjoy
what
how they played
timing
defense.
For Alphayer as well.
They
Unbelievable.
didn't get out on op,
Time
and they
into a
didn't
T.
play
It's
heavy
like
sights.
yesterday with Cena.
Like the two
It's
things you need to do against the double duelist comp.
choreograph a round, the perfect round for Fnatic, and that may well be it.
dropping bars. But no, it's one of those things where... Yeah,
Chef's kiss.
I agree. They couldn't have said it
Chef's
better.
kiss. Mwah, exactly.
But that is the thing. It's like, this is the problem of not having that sort of information. Like either leaving a lurk or having that cipher on the map. It's become a pretty common theme for teams to have that in play. And I think Fnatic just
Don't need
realized
to
it.
counter
That
the
was
op if you
perfect
can't
round
afford
to
one,
abuse it.
that's-
It's the only time that we haven't seen them properly pressure mid. That's been a big part of the sort of gameplay of Giant X, is holding on to that middle control, fighting for that middle control. The one time they try and go direct is when they get wrecked. It is unfortunate, but for Fnatic, it just proves the reads they've had sublime. 12 and 5 smiles on their faces, thankfully, because it has been a rough start. Them not making it to Madrid was a surprise.
Yeah, 7, and
Them
we
losing their
almost
first
have
match
3
here as well.
13-5s.
Didn't make it look any better.
I do think it's a small thing, but the idea that losing this series would put Fnatic on the worst losing streak ever That's in the back of your mind. Okay, worst losing streak with the full roster.
Yes,
because they had subs in the last. So that,
Oh my god, this push down's kind of
that's
sick.
Unbelievable. Durka, he's gonna flash this and finish the TP right after the nade. It's blinded them.
Alpha's just gonna go for it. Yeah, they're just gonna go. They have so many rounds. Normally they would try and get out here,
with a
but
close play by Alpha here. That nade, oh, it's caused problems.
Oh.
He'll lose a bit of his health to that, and the flank up from Spawn gets Hoodie a kill. That rotation working out perfectly, but even despite that punish, it's a 3 versus 3.
This round felt like a split death match. Like that's
Yes.
what I'm watching
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
yeah,
It's just like you've had a player had to get a kill from the spawn. You've had a push.
they
all
should
the
have just
way
gone. Yeah, I
through,
thought they
being
were gonna
to
flash
fight mid.
send
Like,
it.
that's been the defense for Fnatic, is just fighting mid every single round, and this is the best case the Giant X have had. And well, they've still got plenty to walk into. Look at the read.
Mini assistant coach. Yeah, he still is. I think he just didn't want to be in Berlin that much.
And they are walking straight into
I think he wanted to be at home. That's like one of the big reasons he changed his
Gatecrash
role.
is gone. It just faded. He has no opportunity but to stay here. Leo's there to support, but the Rolling Thunder's going to put pressure on him, and with Durka down, Leo surely soon to follow.
Okay, we'll slowly count it down.
Pause,
7.
The last pause
Don't get the
available
plant.
to GX. That discussion with Pipson.
7
They
down to
finally
6.
found
6
themselves
chances for
around.
Fnatic to finish it.
6 more in a row to bring us to overtime.
Yeah, the problem I have though is that's the first time the aggression has even traded even, and it was off such a ludicrous display of aggression, and the fact that one of the players was still in the spawn. So I don't know if that's a round that I can really look at and say, oh yeah, that's going to happen again. I would be surprised if I see that happen again in the next 3 weeks, because it's just such an absurd attempt at something from Fnatic. Now they come in with the operator. We've already seen Durka take these fights and duck out immediately. Sure, GX are going to fight for it. They know there's players here.
Oh my, what the hell?
Is just the same.
Yeah, full shut down the middle.
Punish the wide swing, the one tap, and Dirk is down. Fnatic needs someone to recover these advantages. 6 in a row. It's a lot for GX from this point. You chip away at it one step at a time. They need to make
Worried?
this round look
Nah.
convincing.
This has to get to like
Viper's
9.
Pit online, but with these advantages, you would hope it's not going to be needed, saved for a rainy day. The aggression of Boaster being watched for all the while. GX have to commit players to this, not having that Cypher. That means sometimes you lose the fight. The numbers back to just a one-man advantage, but the B site is uncontestedly theirs.
Yeah, and they at least get the ult out of them,
Viper's
so it's a little bit of a win.
awkward for any retake.
Dude, what the hell is this ult?
At their own peril.
Sick.
Trip going to be broken, so they know that it's close, and going through that snake bite would just be almost certain doom. It seems like every player from Fnatic has decided in a different avenue.
You might see a timeout from Fnatic. It depends. Mini probably wouldn't, because he used to say that Boaster would just come up with all the solutions anyway. So maybe they don't need to.
They drop will make things more awkward for GX, and it's definitely going to get a little bit awkward in a moment. The angles that they have to hold will be almost a perfect spam for Chronicle to play with, and there you go. He's just waiting patiently. They haven't even managed to destroy that Trip. Finally, they get around the corner, but they're getting wiped out as they do. Chronicle with enough to buy in the next round. He'll take so much out of this, and well, technically a Red Bull clutch, but the round was already over.
It
7 down to
was already
5.
cemented, but you got to be thankful then that that Viper's Pit was put
Op
through.
is saved.
Chronicle had something like that locked and loaded. Who knows if you could have unleashed that earlier and on the side. Obviously a difference when they're pushing out of the pit into your trap. Makes it a little bit easier, and a good reposition, a slightly late paranoia, but either way, very well played late round. And interestingly, Fnatic, remember,
Yeah, I think this is good though. I think doing this nice and early when there's loads of rounds to play with.
What appears to be the last of theirs. 5 rounds to defend this, and well, they'll have those 5 rounds mapped out in the next few seconds.
Yeah, I don't mind this. Stem the bleeding before it gets too bad. And in the last couple of rounds, I think, again, that one at least was more so just them catching that aggression again. Like, I do think we need to see something a little different now from Fnatic. Even though it was massively successful in their 3 victories, the Durka Alpha 1-2 punch in mid has been figured out. 2 rounds back-to-back where it hasn't had the success they were hoping for. Now, I will say, there is still like a 50-50 chance that Alpha would just run down mid this round and kill them all, but I don't think you want to play that. You can win the round in other ways, and You're also allowing some of those ults to build up.
Yampy.
Seekers available.
Damn, bro.
And if GX are just directly looking to counter, I can almost guarantee that's what Pipson was talking about. Like, you can't allow them that space. We have to fight for that control. Even if we want to do other things, we have to hold it. And that's what they've been doing the last couple of rounds, and no surprise. That's what
Just imagine it.
Well, the gap of 6 down to 5, still quite a big
and
task
they are
for
one away.
GX,
Wait, what are they?
Rolling Thunder and Viper's Pit not long ago.
Oh, okay.
But one away from the show.
So just in case there was a fast strat with Omen ult over towards spawn, that's what they're waiting for.
Well, situational.
Purple one orb away from getting ult.
For Fnatic, none of those big ults online are even that close. Not expecting to see them online in this round, but the rifles are out and Durka's op didn't find any value last time. Taking a look at the minimap, you can see pretty unlikely that he ends up finding something this time as well. The A site wide open and the gate crash also on A.
Yeah, and
so
he
no
goes
quick
searching
rotations
early.
for him. Instead, the
They
pressure
get
on
good
B
info.
will sit
2 people
firmly in
here,
the hands
camera
of
and trip.
Chronicle, or on the backs of Chronicle and Leo. The spray is good for 2! Chronicle showing up with Purpo tag blow. It's an easy conversion for Leo.
Damn, the confidence on it. Okay, 13-7. Fnatic with their win.
On the final map. We were worried coming into this, but their hands didn't leave the reins from the moment we started.
It turns out Fnatic will just win the maps that they don't pick.
Yeah, I was still worried, and like their breeze is definitely a question mark. Their perma ban from last year didn't look great, but a win's a win.
Especially Purpo was a shining light, someone that I'm definitely excited to see more of. The only problem is where it puts them. That 0 and 2 leaves them in a tough spot in the group. There is still time to try and turn things around, but for the Fnatic fans, okay, they lost in their first week. They lost to Heretics. They had some problems. They put a smile on Benji Fishy's face for beating the guy that he wanted to sort of play with at a time. But now they've responded. They've managed to show some resilience and shown some dominant maps as well. I feel like that's going to be the major thing for teams going forward. You got to be careful what you pick, not what they do.
Well, finally, Fnatic have tasted victory once more after a long gap. Get up on the stage, Kojo. Get up there, boys, and celebrate. Bask in it, because this is a well-deserved win. GX put in the dirt on this last map. They had some fight to them, but the Fnatic of old, they might be back. Next game's going to be against Gentlemates. They're playing later on today as well, so they can watch them from the crowd.
There we go, Bosa. I think if he dance off, then he can't get called out for the stuff he says. That's the brilliant idea.
That's how it works. I see.
I think that's it. You just continue to do that, and then you can't have any problem. Maybe we should do the same, you know? Maybe sometimes when your team's winning, you should just be quiet.
All right. I was yesterday.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
Don't know if you noticed. But it was an incredible display here. I think, you know, the first 13-5 trade backs, that set up a very interesting final map. You said they were going to get past 5 rounds. They did. Yeah. But only by a narrow margin. I think there's still some potential for GX, but Fnatic, their ceiling seems to go back up. Who knows how high it can go. Time to go down to Boaster to find out how he felt tasting victory again in the arena.
Thank you very much, Mitch and Tom. That's right, I'm joined by Fnatic's IGL Boaster. It's been a while since you've managed to get a win on this stage. How did that feel?
Yeah, it's really good. You know, I was a bit, I don't know if I was anxious, but I'd say I just wanted to make sure that we win today so then we can like start getting the ball rolling, the momentum, and maybe show some signs of hope for Shanghai.
Oh, you're looking at that already. It's going to be a long road. It's going to be a long road. I'm just going to riff off a few things because there was a lot of new stuff we saw today. You're not really a team that usually changes up a lot in a short period of time, so this was very surprising. I'm just going to start with Leo Gecko. Why is it taking you guys so long? That man is insane on Gecko.
Mate, we've had the Gecko since January or December, but we just didn't know where our bind. Honestly, we don't even know which maps are a good one. Like every map we pick for veto, we end up losing it like in a terrible fashion. So I don't even know. Like I go into scrims and I'm like, yeah, we're looking pretty good. We're looking comfortable. I even asked the boys this week, like, what maps do you want? And we're like, etc. etc. Yeah, I was about to leak it all. But no, yeah, I was cooking. We were cooking.
It looks like you have been. Speaking of cooking, the Yoru, you guys were teasing it for a long, long time. Finally brought that out as well, but it just didn't seem as convincing. What were your thoughts?
Yeah, it was a weird one because I felt like our reactions in middle when they were, we just lost rounds when they were in middle, and then we wanted to go middle. I could have said, yeah, let's go back to wherever and not fight them, but we've practiced like our little flash plays. It's just when it came to the official, Fatinho was just in that bottom left-hand corner and he was just nailing us, and it was just a bit frustrating, not gonna lie. And then some of our XX, our post plants, again, like post plants 2024 Fnatic, it's just like a thing that we're just constantly trying to work on. But when we get on stage, it's like, I don't know, some of it goes out the, like, we're ready, and then we get on stage and it's like, it's gone.
Hey, you didn't miss a single lineup. You didn't miss a lineup today. And last but not least, Alpha Rays. We're going vintage, OG Fnatic now. That seemed like a very, very nice adjustment.
Yeah, I mean, Alfia, I think I even said it one time that I think in our little podcast, I think Alfia's Rays is really good. He's just that Turkish aimer, mechanically gifted. Luckily, we can put him on anything, but yeah, he's been begging, like, please put me on Rays. I don't want to play Killjoy. I don't want to play Cyber, please. And I'm like, you know what? There's a map that we can do it on. It's Split. And yeah, I think it was just, I've been wanting to do that comp since January a little bit, so it was just nice that we lost in kickoff, so then we could actually do the comp switch. Yeah.
Last but not least, you heard the crowd. They were cheering as Gentlemates and KC came out. A French derby coming up. Who you got your money on? Who's winning?
KC versus Gentlemates.
Yeah. They're all listening to you.
They're all listening.
Yeah.
Magnum's giving me the eye here, so I feel like if I don't say KC, then Magnum's going to beat me up.
What do you guys think about that one? Bosa thinks KC are going to win.
Je suis désolé.
There we go, one person agree with you. Thank you very much, Bosa, for joining me. You heard from the man, we have a huge French derby coming up. After this break, it is Carmichael taking on Gentlemates.
Yes, guy. God's sake. Okay, yeah.
Nice shot, bro. Good job, bro. Come on, stand up. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. Where you go, bro? Bro, go, bro. Aim left, baby.
All right. The usual is happening. Again, just another plug of my VODs channel on YouTube. If you ever miss a game, that's where you can watch it. If you want to go back and watch something that you missed.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. Ay, Caballo Grande. Ay, Dolor de Nieve. But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin, former professional Counter-Strike player and Valorant coach. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle, you're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Yeah, I feel like a champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. They told me I wouldn't be nothing. Came on now second to none. I need me a trophy, I need me a ring. I'm not with the bull, but keep it a beam. Know what it is, you know what I mean? Shit, all I do is win, 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 win. Haters wanna hate, they ain't made top 10. Double triple team what they need to defend. I juke left and I'm gone with the win. I'm gone with it.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Feel like a champ, MVP status. Yeah, the win been guaranteed. Snow, let's see about it. If you gon' speak about it, then be about it. If you don't bring that energy, no, I can't be around it. Nah, I'ma shoot my shot. I'ma stick it, watch. At the tippy top, I cannot take no loss. 2 seconds on the clock, they gotta give me the rock. I got a game on wet, yeah, I got a game on lock.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
We're here for the French Derby. We got Gentlemates versus Carmine Corps. And what we're trying to figure out is who's got the better fan base. So I'm standing here with
James, Alexi.
James and Alexi, and we're gonna do a baguette off, and we're gonna do a battle to see whose baguette breaks first, to see who's the stronger French fan. You guys ready? All right, 3, 2, 1. Okay, yours is hanging on by a thread, so Carmine Corps wins 1 round. All right, next contestants. Can I get your names?
Manon. Miu.
Manam and Lilu? Milu. All right, are you guys ready? All right, on 3, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, it's. This is longer. Casey's is longer.
What the hell have I come back to?
Okay. Normally, if it's a BO3, then it's already over. But there's gonna be a double or nothing now. Okay. The winner of this takes the whole thing. We make up the rules around here.
He's so pumped.
Leah.
I'm Tim.
Leah and Tim? All right, on 3. We need to make sure we're holding the baguette at the same level, okay? Okay, sounds good. On 3, 3, 2, 1, go. And Gentlemates sneak the win. All right, thank you guys for tuning in. We'll see you there.
Hello, I'm PM. I'm here with Zeish. He's the assistant coach of Carmine Corp.
Wait, what?
How are you doing? Comment ça va? On va le faire en français.
Ça va.
Ça va?
Un peu fatigué, mais ça va.
Ouais, fatigué forcément. C'est le début de la saison, c'est enquille déjà.
Ouais.
Ça fait du bien de te retrouver à Berlin. Ça fait du bien de te retrouver cette année chez Carmine.
Ça fait longtemps.
C'est un grand sourire. Ça va mieux cette année. Il y a des super résultats. Champion du kick-off, les Masters. Comment ça se fait que c'est vraiment beaucoup mieux et qu'est-ce qui a changé?
Je dirais un peu c'est la dynamique de l'équipe. Je pense que, de toute façon tu étais là. L'année dernière on avait du mal un peu à faire marcher le groupe, à faire en sorte qu'on ait une bonne cohésion, etc. avec tout le monde. On avait des profils différents. Je pense qu'avec une équipe de rookies comme ça, c'est beaucoup plus facile de construire. Tu vois, c'est souvent des pages blanches et c'est des gens qui n'ont pas d'expérience, donc tu peux écrire ce que tu veux dedans et ils vont juste te suivre parce que tu as plus d'expérience d'eux et ils te trustent. Où ça change de l'année dernière où c'était vraiment des vétérans pour la plupart, des joueurs qui ont déjà fait leur route et forcément quand tu as des joueurs comme ça, c'est un peu plus dur de leur inculquer une idéologie d'équipe, une synergie générale. Et je pense que rien que l'âge déjà fait un peu beaucoup de différence, tu vois.
Et puis t'as changé de head coach, t'as changé de patron. Enfin l'année dernière, je sais plus qui c'était, le clown, ça marchait pas des masses avec lui. Ah non, c'était
toi.
Ouais, c'était pas si mal. En vrai, il y a eu des bons moments.
On a quand même travaillé 3 ans ensemble.
On a travaillé 3 ans, il n'y a pas eu que le projet VCT qui a été effectivement raté. 3 ans avec moi. Comment tu te sens là? Je sais que tu avais fait des déclarations publiques où tu avais dit avec Eng justement il faut que je trouve ma place parce que je suis un assistant coach standard, je suis bien placé pour le savoir. Tu prends de la place, tu crées du lien avec les gens, tu crées de la cohésion, mais aussi tu veux prendre des responsabilités. Donc forcément il fallait prendre tes marques pour passer 2 mois à Eng. Comment ça s'est fait cette affaire?
En fait, tu vois, Eng avant, je pense que tu savais, mais chez Gambit, il travaillait pour la plupart des choses tout seul. Et du coup, forcément, comme il est habitué à tout faire tout seul, il avait du mal à déléguer au début. Et moi, comme tu as dit, je pense que j'ai le rôle d'assistant coach, mais moi, je me vois pas du tout comme ça. Et même, je pense que pour le marché ou même pour la scène, il me voit pas du tout comme ça. Je suis plus un second head coach ou voire coach, pas vraiment head coach, mais coach, on va dire. Un coach, mais sans les responsabilités du head coach. Qu'un
coach
assistant
avec de l'ego.
non.
Un coach qui aime les caméras.
Non, j'aimerais bien. Mais en vrai, non, c'est... En fait, je pense que justement, mon ego est en train de se construire parce que Eng est quelqu'un qui est respecté par tout le monde et il me laisse de la place. Et justement, en fait, ça me fait construire un ego, mais pas forcément un mauvais côté de l'ego. C'est que j'ai plus confiance en moi, je vais plus de l'avant, je demande pas vraiment l'autorisation pour faire des choses, je fais les choses comme je veux et il me full trust. Donc, en fait, comme j'ai dit au début, j'avais vraiment du mal à trouver ma place parce que j'ai une personnalité, comme tu as dit, qui prend de la place, mais de la bonne place dans une équipe. Et là, au début, j'avais du mal à trouver mes marques et il m'a tout de suite mis en mode, quand on a eu une autre discussion, il m'a dit fais ce que tu veux, t'inquiète, juste préviens-moi sur certaines choses, etc. Et c'est tout.
Mais c'est tout ce que tu n'avais pas avec moi en fait. C'est terrible.
Non, franchement, comme je dis toujours, est-ce que je serais là aujourd'hui si tu m'avais pas donné ma chance à l'époque chez Vita? J'en sais rien, tu vois, tu sais jamais de quoi le destin est fait. Et malgré l'année dernière catastrophique, on a quand même fait de très bons résultats avant. Ensemble, à part un split, malheureusement, on a eu énormément de problèmes en interne, etc. Mais
je veux te demander un truc. Est-ce qu'enfin tu dors la nuit avant les matchs Sophie ou est-ce que tu continues les prépas nuit blanche? Est-ce qu'enfin
mes cernes, regardez mes cernes, la réponse est non.
Yuen te fait pas dormir et te force pas?
En fait, il me force, mais c'est comme d'habitude, tu me connais, mon envie de n'avoir aucun regret après un match et genre me dire que je m'en fiche de dormir, quitte à avoir le truc parfait au point près, je préfère faire ça. Et de toute façon, j'ai pas besoin de jouer. Et si je jouais, forcément, je prendrais plus de repos, etc. Mais comme je joue pas, genre je me dis que c'est pas grave si je suis fatigué. Je préfère faire le truc parfait pour mon équipe et comme ça, ils ont toutes les clés en main pour gagner le match. Que de toute façon, tu me connais, travailler 3 ans avec moi.
Ça, c'est sûr que ta détermination n'a pas changé. Ça me fait tellement plaisir de te retrouver, Ahmed, avec un grand sourire et des super résultats. Merci à toi pour ces petits échanges. C'est assez marrant quand même de se trouver comme ça.
Ouais.
Et well, you've heard him. He's very motivated and still working at night. So you know him and good luck to gentlemates. They will need it.
No way he said.
Damn, Scampers, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for the 2 months.
Wow.
Damn, that was big.
You can
the
take
big,
this man out of KC.
Dude, Memphis, 38 months as well. What the hell? Thank you so much, Memphis, man. I miss you, bro. How's everything going?
Fans in the crowd today? Any
Been a while.
KC fans?
Faites du bruit! Wow, they are here. They are hyped up. Ok, Carmine, est-ce qu'on a encore du monde qui peut faire du bruit? Vous avez déjà plus de voix. Là, franchement, gentlemen, je sais pas s'ils sont assez pour vous. Faites du bruit, Carmine! Okay, it will be the same on the server.
Oh, this kind of energy.
Yeah, same energy. It will be really easy. Just energy all the way and right. We'll crush them.
Oh, I love this side of you, PM. I love this side of you. KC fans, you are doing amazing here. I hear all of you. But I want to throw this over to Tom and Steel.
Good info. Yeah, dude, I wasn't expecting that. Must be really weird for PM to do that info.
Gentlemates fans in the house today? Yeah! I can't even hear anything else that's being said over the top of these guys. Steel, you excited for this match?
Yeah, it should be a good one. I've been competing against Existence for, I don't even know, like 14 years now, and he's always cooked up the strat, so I'm expecting some more of that.
Well, should we give it over to the French pretenders over back on the other side?
This delay, what's going on?
Come on, guys. You're gonna let him have that. Come on, KC fans. We're louder than them. We're louder than them. I didn't hear you cheer there, PM. Go on.
I don't need to. I actually coached Existence back in the day, like 10 years ago, so won't be an issue to beat him now.
Oh, okay. I like this energy we're giving so far. But there is a reason that we are here, Monster fans. There's a reason that we're giving this level of energy because, of course, we have the French derby coming up. KC versus Gentlemates. Some of these players are doing so well in the league right now. Of course, PM. KC, they made it all the way to Masters Madrid. Some of these young guns coming in are looking so good. So talk me through your views on Narrate and Martin right now.
Well, for them, it will be easy. There is no, backstory for them. But actually, Thomas he was beaten by Gentlemates in Ascension, and so was Takas. And Takas was kicked out of KC back then. So the rivalry is really strong here.
Yeah, we have a deep rivalry here. But as I mentioned, Tom and Steel, these boys, they just came back from Masters Madrid. What were your boys doing? Having a nice vacation?
I think they were working hard. They were preparing for this game. They're looking good and strong and solid and thick and tight.
What the?
What
is this segment
here as
man?
well? Like I think we're on point. We're ready for this on this side of the table here, and we got the. What is this? What does Enzo play? Oh my God,
he doesn't make it into the French derby.
No, he doesn't. He's not good enough for that one.
Well, I think all we need to do really is I think we have the sound on our side. Gentlemates fans, you gonna make some noise? Yeah! I just don't think you can beat that. Like talking about the fact that Existence is on our side. They've had to bring in people from across the globe. Is it even really a French team anymore, Sue?
Oh, I mean, a win is a win, I feel like, at this point in this
Well,
game.
yeah, dude, imagine they have to do this for like 10 minutes.
Let's talk about the French player, Shin. Of course, he was there when you were there as well. Talk me through how he can maybe come in and disrupt some of Gentlemates' game plans today.
Well, Shin has the experience of VCT previously, obviously, and he has no issue to play against former teammates and friends. He will teach them what he's teaching them on the TeamSpeak after the games. He's telling them how it's done, and he will show them to them now.
Oh, they talk on the server, right? They save the talking on the server. They don't need to do all this noise mumbo jumbo. But I'm gonna ask one more time, you guys. Are you guys really gonna let Gentlemate fans out scream you? Come on, Casey. Go on, Tom, be that.
Surely not another go at this.
I'm on this side right now, but I like how KC plays.
Oh, for God, just get this man out of there. It's not the first time he's betrayed someone. Gentlemen fans, give that man a boo! Give him a boo!
Let's go, Josh. Where are you at? Come join us.
The absolute traitor in the server.
We have two teams ready on the side. Let's send it down to Lou to bring out Casey and Gentlemates.
Steel's just getting out of there, man.
Welcome to the VCT EMEA French Derby. In today's match, the stakes are high, with two communities engaging in a clash of titans. If your heart beats blue, you'll find in K-Corp the freshness of young blood. But if it beats pink, then you might want to look up to Gentlemates, the heroes of EMEA's Ascension. This challenge is for the fearless. It's not about participation, it's only about victory. Cette rivalité passionne la France depuis des semaines et ça y est, nous y sommes. Carmine Corp face à Gentlemates, c'est maintenant. Mesdames et messieurs, l'heure est venue de choisir votre camp. Chaque semaine, l'épisode est attendu et ça y est, nous y sommes. Le Shonen K-Corp n'aura pas fini de vous surprendre. Pour commencer, qui de mieux que le personnage principal, au shérif, au marshal, Narrate! Chaque histoire a son méchant et du FC Duelist, il est le président, le seul et l'unique, Martin. Que des numéros 10 dans cette formation et l'IGL ne fait pas
How was the Fnatic game? Dude, ups and downs. Just three dominant maps basically.
Derrière ce sourire malicieux se cache la malveillance max. Pour passer sur son site, tu dois payer la taxe. Thomas Chu. La France et l'Algérie n'ont Dieu que pour lui. Et au sein de sa jeune équipe, il maintient si bien l'harmonie. C'est Chine. À la sueur de leur front, ils ont dominé l'ascension. Fraîchement adoubés chevaliers, Gentlemates viennent assiéger le VCT. Roi de France, 2 fois sacré, c'est désormais à l'Europe d'y passer. Il affronte son ancien club pour triompher. King Takas. Un gentleman qui sauve tous les
Fnatic VOD, let me check.
C'est bien lui, Lord Logan.
Nah, still uploading. Wait, why is the first map not live?
Fin tacticien de Turquie, meneur d'hommes aguerris, sur le serveur, jamais il ne tarit. Le capitaine, Benyaz. Une race qui persiste à surprendre, un phénix qui chaque fois renaît de ses cendres. C'est le petit prince, Nathan. Le teammate parfait, des mates, il est le calme incarné, des clutches, il est le plus grand chevalier. Wailers. Ils font l'unanimité, ils forcent le respect. Accueillez avec moi 2 coachs 5 étoiles qui vont aujourd'hui nous faire l'honneur de s'affronter.
Matchup in front of us here, Mike. I mean, these
Oh
two
no,
teams,
not these two
it's,
again.
got the crowd on their feet. They're riled up. But we need to start talking about where this is going to go down, right? These two teams should know each other very well, but yet have never officially met on the server like this, in these sort of environments.
No, they haven't. And to be honest with the veto coming up here, it's going to be really interesting to see. I mean, obviously bans aside, actually where we end up playing here, we're going to see Ascent and Bind taken out here.
Okay.
Things off on splits where KC have shown a lot of talent, but actually we haven't seen Gentlemates play actually either here for Icebox as well.
That's huge. Mike, now talk to me. Split and Icebox never
And they
seen
get Sunset. Oh man,
That's
Gentlemates might have done
ridiculous,
great
right?
here.
If we're talking about this, we're walking into the unknown. And is that a benefit for existence? Is that a benefit for Eng? Where do you sit on this sort of stage?
I mean, if you kind of look at KC from I guess a stylistic standpoint, it's all about structure.
I'd give him a little bit more percentage than I originally thought after this. Existence very famous. Yeah, he was like the best IGL in Counter-Strike Source. Pretty much full stop.
On the start of these maps,
Like the game before CSGO, basically. Well, one of the games.
Example of what we can hope to see, right? You've got Eng, this mastermind, always touted as such a great mentality towards the game. Hopefully his boys are ready to go on this because, again, for KC, we haven't seen this in a hot minute either. They don't have recent reps on these maps, but at least they have some.
They dominated, man. Very games, they dominated everything for years. Years and years.
Obviously, Icebox versus FPX, so there is definitely something to take away from that. Obviously, the other appearances being back at kickoff as well. Whether or not things have changed massively from them, I think KC have probably established themselves in terms of the way they want to play Valorant. In terms of the compositions, you're not necessarily going to see massive changes in that regard. But do we see
Which team is he on? Very games. They were like the most. They were the most well-known team that he's been in, I guess. I mean, he's been in other teams, like he was in Titan and CS:GO as well, but he kind of made his name in Source, just dominant team for what, 2.5 years, maybe even 3.
So hyper aware, but now if you're going to tip this one side or the other, are you going to wait till you see the comps? Because hey, if Gentlemates are in the server, you don't know quite what's coming out yet.
I mean, it's difficult, really. Obviously, with that performance versus Foot from KC, there's probably some questions about how they came away from Madrid. I guess feeling about themselves, feeling about their own performance. But just based on the appearances we've seen, you've got to give the edge to KC here. Yeah, unless Gentlemates come out and they can run away with the same sort of dare I say, Phoenix sort of compositions in the tank, absolutely feasting once again. Those are the sort of things that will catch them off guard. Once those kind of tendencies are question marks and Gentlemates.
Do you think there'll be a time where a team dominates in this game for years? Nah, not a chance. Not a chance. I think Fnatic's the closest we'll get to it.
And you're absolutely right. Takas as well, sitting towards the jet. So we've got quite a nice little composition, very Gentlemates-esque, right? I think if you're facing this team,
Duelist with a Phoenix. They love a Phoenix. They love a Phoenix.
Anything that's really tickling your fancy? Do you think this is just more
Loud? I mean, consistent. But guys, very games like literally won everything for like 2 to 3 years, constant. Like no one beat them. That's the issue. So like even though Loud were probably the best overall team we've ever had in the game in terms of consistent finishes, this team like heavy dominated. It's not the same. It's not at the same level.
Minutes now until we get ourselves ready to go. But again, I think by all standards leading into this, yes, KC should have, I'd say, the upper hand.
Is Phoenix actually good? He can make it doable. Astralis in CS? Yeah, it was like that. It was literally like Astralis in CS just for Source.
They've got tape on Carmine Core.
Exactly that. It's the best comparison you can make.
So it's learning on the fly.
But they did it for a little bit longer.
Magnum, in-game leadership in the server, live in front of you. That's a lot for him to handle.
And it tests that recovery factor, which I guess we haven't necessarily seen kind of on a macro level.
How about current NLG? Dude, the game changes too much. The game changes too much, and the season is too close together that you'll never be able to dominate for like 2 years in a row. You can have similar results like Loud did, but we'll never have a team that dominates it. I really don't think we will. We would have to have something really special. Okay, K-Cup on defense, Gentlemates on attack, and we have a defense wall that's good for retake. Blocks a bit of vision here.
Martin wants to kind of shoulder. We'll try and deal with the dog, but actually
we get a Phoenix on split.
Stun coming through, and actually does TP out. Back up to down to 40 actually.
Towards heaven. Look to the amount of rotations they're putting so much stock.
And this is a one-person fake, and we look at the rotate that it's caused, and it's caused a heavy rotate. A lot of question marks now created just because of the amount of map control that they left.
But I'm looking for maybe a late lurk in middle, because of course
so one player down for a full free site and potentially a good plant might be worth. Speaking of the good plant, they don't feel confident. I like how they delay the plant to make sure they're a little bit closer over towards spawn to try and catch them off guard. Doesn't work, but it's still a nice idea.
Losing ground towards CT could cause problems here.
That's tough there as well with the paranoia available. Definitely could have made a play off that. Whaler's revealed also. So has to respect this pressure coming through.
Gonna be lovely paranoia. Didn't quite catch the earlier players dropping down, leaving Logan with it all to do.
Yeah, good luck. No one goes down on this as well. Very, very clean. Nice pistol from them.
Collected, worked as a unit, diligent on retaking that space towards CT, playing from heaven as a collective. It all lined up there, Mike.
Yeah, absolutely. I love the approach here from Gentlemates. Like I said, able to sell that fake really effectively.
Will we see a donk of Valorant? Maybe.
Into, you know, space
that's more likely to happen.
Of KC, whether or not another 3 or 4 seconds would make the difference here. Set an opportunity. Takas and Whalers to get something done on the back of the paranoia here. I mean, even the dash pop preemptively sort of signifies the, Takasa's intent in that situation. Whether or not, I mean, initially they're expecting somebody still to be there ahead of, obviously, no spike audio cue given away on A site.
It's looking like we're going to be in for a game of the fakey
Wait,
boys
that Molly's completely wrecked this
here.
setup.
Vast majority of Gentlemates.
They had isolated a gun, but the one-way stops them from rushing in.
Approach of taking space, some commitment from Carmine Corp. Apply that pressure, force Gentlemates to use that very limited amount of utility they'll be coming in here with, just to clear through B main potentially. But again, the spike is trying to ferry its way through towards A. Nothing seen so far for Martin. However, you can see where that spike is.
Yeah, I'm pretty chill from Gentlemates.
Up towards heaven now. And if they can get a plant, maybe cost them a body or two, you'd be happy enough.
It looks like they're just trying to get a plant.
Gentlemates probably just testing the waters here.
Fake B. Or are they trying to get orbs? Oh, okay, trying to get orbs. That makes sense.
Quick on the punish.
Trying to get the B orb, then try and protect the A orb so that they can go back. And the person they wanted to stack the orb on goes down, so they have to go for a backup plan, which is just going to be walking heaven.
Sitting towards the safe side as well. Maybe noting, obviously, the flash that came through. So they are aware that someone was on this side of the map, but I like this, playing very, very passive, not allowing them to close that gap.
Yeah, this is sort of a probe round for Gentlemates in case you don't really want to give
And we'll
too much
see who gets all of the kills
here.
here.
Want to show any of these deeper setups, so
Freebies.
to force their hand in that regard. They can work for it a little bit. Get away with the plant here, though.
That's not bad. Takas is going to fall in the meantime. He was tagged up very early. Can they cost Carmine Core a body? Keep in mind, the first round was flawless. Well, they get two back-to-back.
Love next Friday is playable.
Whalers does have one, Logan the other, and we know what Logan can do.
Yeah.
That's a throwback if you remember it, but man's got talent. And it's Tomasi to find Whalers. Logan is going to find some damage and need a lot more. He's going to
Actually did alright damage. They got a plant and they got 2 kills.
Not too upset, but for Carmine
They only lose 1 gun though.
Not necessarily sweating too much just yet. Numbers advantage on the way back in, so it's tough to really make anything happen with these two sheriffs. Spot that one from Tomasi, just straight through the smoke.
Where do they save Clove will be available next week? Someone from EMEA Production came in and told us in chat.
Early on, obviously trying to pump a fake in the
Basically the Observer.
which was
The first person
effective,
observer here.
I guess lost out in
As they
terms of
got told.
capitalizing elsewhere after the plant comes through.
Got the early leaks. Same wall as well on defense in terms of block vision here and retake wall. Gentlemates full buy into this one, and the tank nowhere near an ult, so K-Corp are done very good at the moment at just shutting down the Phoenix.
Tomasi will be waiting on the other side towards vent, so again, just cycling through the smokes. It's the early pump now. I wonder if KC
Question mark caused here, and K-Corp decide to 4-person group and clear middle, and we have an 8-person duel at mid. Yeah, very nice.
And Gentlemates just walking into a trap.
It was very, very good. It's good calling from K-Corp.
They will double check for that.
Both duelists fall as well, so really takes
Yeah,
the
and this
punch
is,
out
I mean,
any further
0-3 for the
have
Phoenix.
Logan.
You would hope in an ideal world that you have ult into next round or this round.
He will be the front man for the remaining 3 of Gentlemates.
Poison's off.
Again, Martin not giving anything away here. Happy to commit towards a retake.
Playing so disciplined.
And I guess actually, yeah, if it's going to be kind of this double front line from Gentlemates, Carmine Core are going to look towards mid. They're going to look to remove that pressure point so that the site retake is a little easier. Or actually, any site execution after that is a little easier without your duelists.
You can already see the early
Roman Flash hits 2 on heaven.
as well. Very aware they'd want to take that space towards CT, so going to force them away, push them a little bit deeper towards the side. Whalers needs to over-deliver here. He can only
Nice
get
flash.
1 in a trade for Tomasi.
And Logan has to kill everyone.
Removing all of that safety, all of that space. Logan overwhelmed. It's all on
Yeah, very nicely handled from K-Corp as well. To everyone making the move in terms of that. 2 people together, then the people on their own just waiting to react.
And they've looked well rehearsed how to deal with a team
Yeah,
like
also their
Gentlemates.
retake over towards middle was great.
Ultimately, what Gentlemates
Took a
want to
risk in
achieve.
terms of no one over towards B main and just people here, and that's a full blind kill. And that's an insane shot.
Remove that structure, remove the comfort.
Oh, look, that was a nice shot down the middle. What's a good replay.
Here in the buy round, early on in mid, like I said, it takes away that bite towards any sort of execution. Gentleman's still going to have some funds to invest here. Logan's going to be the one to struggle. At least, call it rifles across the board. And coming into round 4, still
No way.
attack. He's been well handled, well controlled.
He
so
pinballed
far.
into the molly. A bit of an experience against the Phoenix showing there. Didn't matter too much, but see the early signs of it at least.
Their playstyle is still their playstyle, right? You still know what you're kind of coming up against when you're against Gentlemates. That high priority on getting the ult on the tank, the high priority on how they play the splits, the fakes they love to try and pull. So again, they look prepared. Magnum's got to be careful.
Yeah, Magnum needs to be really careful. Ever hits 3, smoke over towards middle, early rotate coming in. They have the wall to fast kind of flood if they need to. They also have the wall that helps if you play over towards site. Gentlemates have a lot of time, and that is pure madness.
That's not bad. That's an
Why would you ever do that?
And now they're losing some of that space, some of that safety. Taking over Heaven. Takas going to find Magnum, taken away from the side, but the cross isn't secured.
Narrate has ult.
And he's seen so many bodies.
Good distraction. Ult gets popped. Sending it Heaven.
He's trying to. Does he find
Does he get traded? Oh, lovely reposition from him to make sure as well.
Both locked out and look where the spike is.
And they have no idea about Martin.
Who blinks first? The angle's so good for Martin.
Wait, Narrate was a beast in this round. Tamazi really slipped up, like really slipped up. And Narrate's, yeah, Narrate did so well. Huh?
You can see initially, KC up to the challenge. Losing 2 members, happy to go toe-to-toe and kind of equalize that advantage. And then it just comes down to solid fundamentals at the end here. The trading, perfect between Martin and Narrate.
And how many times did we kind of lean into that narrative when we're talking about Carmine Core previous to now, right? It's the fundamentals that we really enjoy from them.
it couldn't be any further opposites in terms of reactions.
So much about how this team approached this game that gave people that look back on your gambits, the Eng approach, right? That everyone likes seeing again.
Ethos, yeah.
And it works, right? And you're seeing glimpses of it here. I think a lot of us got a little worried after Madrid, and then could they bounce back after, having the first real test of faith in the system, right? They faced incredible opponents, didn't quite pass the mustard there. And then, okay, could they pick back up? And it looks like they've fallen back into good habits here, but first time out called for Gentlemates, and it's early. Existence needs to have a chat with the boys because they are not having the impact they would have wanted.
No, they're not, especially with a comp like this. It's well, to have a Sky backing up, obviously a Phoenix and a Jet, you do want to see that kind of frontline success very early on from the get-go, to be honest with you. Only really had one out of these 4 rounds where it's Takas to open things up. I mean, actually, well, it was Logan actually to open up the previous, but Takas to follow up on that.
Caution here.
How's the Phoenix doing? Not great.
Really fully invest towards.
Would love an ult to play around with.
Sending Takas
maybe for next round, just have to get him 1 ult.
Slow burn through mid that wasn't successful.
Yeah, need to see Natang get activated. Yet to even get on the board kill-wise, so for him, not the start he'd be hoping for. And it looks like Carmine Core kind of reading this as, once again, maybe one of those mid-pieces that we know that Gentlemates have been running. But actually, it's Martin. Confirms attendance, that's Logan now removed. And they've already responded. You've already seen the players being pulled over. Tomasi starting to lean a little bit closer in towards those vents.
Gun here.
Gentlemates don't want to force the issue just yet. Still some time to play with, but eyes towards mid here as the tank. Trying to find something.
Oh my, how is that a headshot? He's aiming low on this. Yeah, he takes that though with a def that is going to be ult for next round, and that's that is a retrievable gun.
Confidence booster, but now they've had to pick kind of in middle. It's left.
Dog goes Heaven, vision block there as well, just trying to create a reaction. Prowler goes in and pretty much just reveals that this is all a fake. And especially as they push over towards B main, nothing in B main, and the vision they got in Heaven from the Prowler. 3-person stack on A.
Has now slipped in, got this weapon.
But like, now what? What happens with this gun? I mean, they just get annihilated on sight, right?
There's still 2 bodies on this site. They have nothing to break them away from it. And they've got 14 seconds. I think they've run it a little late. The concept was correct, but Carmine Core unfazed by this. Spike now left towards him, and it's too late in the day. Narrate and Magnum mopping him up. needs to be quicker on that, Mike.
Yeah, chance for Bayas to slip into the back lines here with Narrate still kind of holding down the fort on B, but I
The
guess
melons
a
for
little bit of
this, yeah.
hesitance on
Tables
his
have
part.
turned.
We make that rifle work, and it's 5 unanswered now. I mean, other than this kill, really difficult for Gentlemates to really find a pressure point.
10 seconds left.
Or even focus together on a pressure point. Narrate snappy on the adjustment there. About to satchel. It looked like he was about to
I'm into the camera.
He's learning where the camera is.
Yeah, he's learning where the camera is.
But Ultimate's
Holy
now
hell.
finally coming online for Gentlemates in round 6.
Oh my goodness, fast flash into heaven, flash dash, but the flash pops his own team. They got a Phoenix Ult if they want to use it, but
Even with all of this,
it's a lovely Tether nade combo.
the entries are not working out. They've lost out on Takas.
Yeah, and I guess they want to be like, I guess they want to have this bit of map control to use the Phoenix Ult, and they go for it heavy, and they get fully shut down.
Even get themselves
It's not looking good for Gentlemates. Like, none of these rounds have been close, really.
Back into a position where a minute left on the clock. Having to walk back around the map. Try and isolate a player on the side of KC. Yeah, not going to get much here with Tamazi shouldering. Snakebite will go in expecting the peak to come through. Yeah, she does spot the first, but that's quick for the trade.
Yeah, good
Even
info
with
though.
this pick, there's still 2 players posted on either side of the map, and it's going to be very hard to disrupt them. As you highlighted, Bayaz does still have some utility to play with, so maybe could be a little bit more disruptive, but we're down to 30 seconds. And yeah, Tomasi caught enough of a shoulder there just as he came back through on the peak. Flashed in, swings. Still playing patiently. Forced off the angle, and he's just playing in his teammate. He's playing in Martine. This is that work in unison.
Yeah, it's a nice little crossfire. A lovely crossfire from them, just fall back into the setup.
It just felt unthreatening.
Really cool.
Carmine Core never looked pressured there.
No. I've not seen that really in many rounds, to
Are
be
they
honest.
even going to be able to take A control?
Back to the same point once again. Gentlemates is unable to really find
Yeah,
a
this is
pressure
the nade
point.
tether I was talking about.
Tough now, 6 unanswered. Already had 1 timeout through, and it looks as if there's been much of an adjustment or, much success on the back of that.
Bro's going for it.
It looks like we are in a timeout here for Gentlemates again.
Again, double. I mean, honestly,
Yeah,
better to do it now than never do it.
We're going to see much of an adaptation after this, to be honest with you, because like I said, this isn't even coming down to, getting a tank set up for an ultimate.
There's
or
both
get,
timeouts
Takas
gone.
into a position where, the utility can really set him in motion. It's not even getting to that point in the round.
Yeah.
The slow burns aren't working for Gentlemates, and that they haven't even been able to get towards the site to explode.
Masters Paris, yeah, it happened at one point.
Really tough matchup.
Maybe next year?
For Gentlemates here so far. Not having the beginning they wanted, obviously. And then off the back of
But
that,
2 huge
again, we're
orcs there.
seeing a lot of the key elements, those kind of core pillars of what Carmine Core looked good with in kickoff, and a glimpse of it in Madrid. Obviously not enough to get them the victories they wanted, but enough that made us kind of get on board the Carmine Core train, right? So how do you disrupt that? You've got Narrate popping off, brilliant. You've got Shin, not necessarily over-delivering, but being as solid as he was before. And then you have the
Imagine if
mentality
none
and
of them
approach,
qualify.
right? I was wondering if
Dude, we thought that for Madrid though. That wasn't looking likely.
they've not been able to
Somehow
reach that
somehow
point
they
yet.
did that.
And I want to see if maybe this is when
Out of
Carmine
nowhere,
turn the screws
really.
themselves.
Barely caused a ripple, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I mean, main objectives here early on is to force an adjustment of KC on the defensive side, right? Force them into stacking towards an area of the map and extremity.
Okay,
maybe,
Phoenix
but
Ult still online.
they're happy to
He
just
goes into the cubby, they take some mid control.
kind of rotate
Take
through these
vents,
setups
they
here,
give them
and
all of the
difference
map
this time
control, they
being the
respect
Viper's a
it.
bit
Viper over
so
towards B, instant Prowler goes towards A, and I'm
that
pretty sure
focus shift towards mid.
what
towards
we are
vents a little
seeing
bit.
is that the Prowler here.
Gentleman's here much earlier this time around and haven't taken too much damage.
I was
Maybe
about to say,
not.
first time we've really seen this top mid control gained without losing any player for it. Yeah, and the tank taking a little bit of chip damage, but that's fine.
This
I wanna see
corner's
what
pretty
happens
good for
now
the
Carmine
ult.
Core. They've been pushed away from
Go.
this.
The ult on this one, and we are getting out of there.
To back away. Doesn't
Viper
wanna
over
entertain what
towards
Natang's
B,
trying
should
to
probably
do,
push
just
into
take
B
this
main
space.
soon.
Trying to close that gap though, Natang.
They
Couldn't
just
quite
last
make
out
it there
the
in
ult.
time, couldn't quite see the players either.
Free
So they are
sight,
very
but they
nearby
have
on CT,
no
and of
map
course they do
control.
know that Tomasi is somewhere around this ult.
Viper, oh, this is going to be a weird, weird round. Viper ult covers over towards spawn, they hold on to A heaven. We've got a 1v1 over towards B main that might decide it. Fade ult goes in, hits
We have to
2.
ping out some players here potentially on the inside.
Yeah, Takas though, going to be on finding Shin. Magnum now under scrutiny, under pressure. closed down on. This is really messy here. Dipping between the two ults. Still can't quite identify where they've gone. It's Martin to find a tank, Whalers to respond, and now one of the pits drop. Back and forth, Martin and Narrate, the last two standing.
Holy hell, what
They
the...
can't quite get there. Narrate, the last one alive. He's
Yeah,
been
and there's a
given
lot
no
of people that
entry
managed to
points
survive
this.
here for Gentlemates. I mean, this was just
No one willing to try and challenge
Just
him
a
now. The Gentlemates
a
looking
round
to
that probably
evacuate
no
the
one's
site. This will be the
experienced in
first step
terms
in
of
a long
practice.
road back.
Just an ult here and an ult here.
Necessary one of that.
Chaotic to say the
Yeah,
least. It's
really
unfortunate
chaotic.
KC can't get a kill off Martin's ultimate here. I'm not sure if just the sight lines or Gentlemates adjusting to be
Use
able to
Fade
break
ult and Yoru ult,
line
right?
of sight
It's a
to me
massive
with
round for
obstacles in the
Gentlemates.
way to prevent any spam kills coming through. Really well considered. Actually, yeah, maybe that's the kill that did change that, because I believe Takas was the first to be pinged out in between the two pits there.
Viper, yeah.
So maybe that is Shin
3 of them.
dropping to try and find that opener. Like you said, first on a long road back into this half potentially.
Gotta be careful. A 1,900 loss
But
bonus.
some
These
ultimates as
two
well,
would
though,
be
TP now
wrecked.
from Whalers. Committed.
Instant ult. Double smoke over towards spawn. Dude, I feel like I'm watching the beginning of the game. This was like a no joke. This is what every team was doing like in the first 2 months of the game. Double smoke over towards spawn and just stick it and then hit over towards the site when they go looking.
Getting very, very volatile. Narrate secured the threat towards CT, so they take back control towards A. And again, they've got themselves a man advantage
Yeah,
here.
I mean, they dealt with it well, but...
Pacey and decisive though from KC to remove that backline threat, especially with
Oh, that was
Martin.
nice though.
Wow.
Heavy pressure over towards B and then just walk in.
Punished from
Heavy pressure over towards B heaven, sorry.
It's huge as well. Gives them so much more room to work with. Yeah, Martin's still got some kit, but the tank's in a good position here.
Right. All the way around the world here. Probably going to see KC hold position for the time being.
Here.
Oh.
Gonna note that TP. Ah, he almost caught him. Not quite close enough though. Shin gets to keep himself
When the
standing.
flash goes
Looking at this
in,
flank
this
though
duel
coming
from
in.
B
The
main
paranoia
is
got sent.
massive.
Does Narrate
Oh,
get
they
a
heard
freebie?
him, I
No.
think. I
No
think
one's
Jet heard
noticed
him.
this right now. I don't know if it's been noted, but it looks kind of like they're looking this way. They absolutely are, but somehow Narrate knows. Takes down Takas, but it's a win
Tank
on the
hit
side for
both.
the tank. Flying in, yes, but it
Nicely
doesn't
done in the
matter.
end. Tank
The
did
tank's
great.
still standing.
And
Gentlemates
he's
make
halfway
it
to his
a
ult. 2 in a row.
Not
Not a lot of people surviving those, so money's still low for everyone.
Finally, with a couple of kills to his name. Bladestorm available, everything else spent so far.
Wait, what the hell is this? What the hell is this pinned
This is
message?
even after actually Whalers finds an open one to Magnum. I guess it's the same sort of thing, right? They're very, very eager to deal with this backline.
If it's a 6-2, then Desp just gets to flame everyone in chat. That's such a sick rule. I like that. 6-2 and Desp can just say pretty much, not fully, everything that he wants to. Can just at everyone in chat just flaming them individually. That's sick.
Mostly because he just seems like upset. That's kind of funny. But Shin. Oh, it's not gone well. How's he alive?
How the hell is he allowed to do that?
How did he take down Whalers? What's going on here?
Oi, that was nice decision making. 12-4 in terms of the kills on this one. No way he gets another, right? Lovely trade. Yeah, swing timing was good. Keep an eye on middle. They're probably not going to expect the guy at vents. Very nice. And we got to start looking over towards Gentlemates in terms of their money. And 1-9. These two are a little bit wrecked. We're at 3-1. Sorry, 3-2.
45 seconds left on the clock. Curious if Magnum was going to drift a little further down mid there, maybe catch a
Shot, yeah, he took his time with it. Took his time.
Looking like he might just get
Didn't go for the body shot, the shot the wall.
Lot on the tank, though.
Composure there is great.
Utility between Magnum and Martin.
I tell you what, though.
Plenty of obstacles along the way.
It'd be so hard to try and get out of this unscathed
the
or
tank's
noted.
got a flash, but
This is very doable.
the chances of you ever flashing all three
Where does
on
he
the
get
other
to?
side with that.
You're praying either that you get a 1v1, right? Which is, I
Good
mean,
plant
if
for
it's
heaven.
Carmine Core, it's very unlikely.
It's over to A ramp without being
Catch him off
seen.
guard on some ungodly timing. Planted open, so maybe looking to punish, but does he
No
try and
vision
subvert
block from
expectation by
K-Corp.
taking a quick fight? He does. Not got what he
Oh.
wanted there. He wanted that clean, and he's not getting it clean. Oh, it was laboured in the end. Tomasi
Okay,
just
well, build that up a little bit. Did he get his ult from this? I can't even remember.
Couldn't then readjust towards heaven, but you can see the idea.
Maybe looking for the reset here so he can molly from heaven.
Yeah, the peak.
Maybe just run
Peak not so much.
on that initial contact, but doesn't come to fruition. How the hell Shin survives initially and still gets a kill?
And Narrate though did great. Even the timing of the double swing was really, really cool.
Narrate though starting to light up the leaderboard. 12 and
The
5.
crowd, yeah, they send it. I mean, both of the teams have very loud supporters.
On topic for the day.
Dude, all of the French orcs, even Vitality.
GCSE level French now, absolutely exhausted. We do have the ult for the tank, so keep that in your mind. We do have Bayaz's and Takis, so some actually pretty pivotal ones.
We're on the third map for Fnatic, let me check it. Yeah, it's 5 now.
Get it here.
Change the thumbnails, there's no spoilers.
Because I do see them kind of congregating towards heaven as well. So as it stands, they've got what they wanted initially.
Yeah, Spike not committed this time around, so it looks as if Gentlemates are back to square one in terms of early round explorations.
Do they have? I mean, Bears has a flash.
If they don't get this, we're looking at like a 9-3, a 10-2.
Well, that's a problem.
It's not too bad. They hold 3 people here though.
Yeah.
They know what's happening.
Confirmation on both sides of the map.
Oh,
Oh my god, the molly.
And there's no real escaping it. The tank trying to bail him out, but look at the
Yeah,
HP.
the
Look at the damage
wall
he just
into the
suffered.
molly.
He can try and heal himself up for a second or two.
man.
I don't know if he's gonna
Yeah,
get
this wall's a bit of a
everything
nightmare
he
to
wanted
deal
from
with.
this,
I
but
kind of like it.
still,
People used to just use this all the time back in the day. It is very strong to keep the crossfire heavy. Like this double push from K-Corp as well. 20 seconds. They got to go to B now if they want to do it. Obviously, they don't know about this push, but Narrate is checking just in case. Knows it's pretty much the only way they lose the round at the moment.
should be good for one time. Down to 10. Steiner on real low on time here. They have to commit towards the site and they can't back away because look who backfilled it.
Yeah, and they got to try and save it, and the tank goes down.
No way out. 4 seconds, and Narrate wants to let him know.
With that headshot as well. What's going on here?
For a very good reason.
Gentlemates really love Phoenix, bro. Every map.
6-round gap. Gentlemates clinging to life in terms of this half. Tomasi, a beautiful open here. Unfortunately not to find the reset on the running back as well.
Yeah.
Like you said, the tank not even an opportunity to fully heal off that anyway. Back down to Sheriffs. For Gentlemates. Ultimates, well, done and dusted for this half, it feels like.
Yep. This is a little worrying. It's a little worrying. Oh dear.
Tank, yeah, needs a ton of
Is
damage.
Phoenix actually good? I mean, it's just, the thing is you have to compare it to the other duelists, and duelists that can get through choke points are always going to be better. And because they can't get through choke points, you pretty much have to play it on a map where you don't have to dash through choke points, or you have another duelist with it. So it means you're then playing double duelist.
Take it from us, and they can't. Logan now is a million
Because,
miles away.
9-person duel over towards middle.
But he does have a sheriff, and it is Logan.
Yeah.
So it's not the best, basically. You can make it work, but
on
it's...
a map like this.
Yeah. All right, Logan.
Mitch somewhere in the studio having heart palpitations right now.
KO is higher value. If you have the duelist anyway, yeah, because normally the extra bit of information is the one that you want. Depends on the map, really. Depends on how close together the walls are, what knives are available. Is there a roof? Is there no roof? For knives that can go cross map. How easy is it for you to get the orbs on attack or defense? Like all those kind of factors. Whether it's better or worse to have a Phoenix or a KO.
30 seconds left.
He goes around the world to pick up the spike. Free sight.
They just check on the spike. I'm not sure if Tomasi can actually see that.
I think similar to the previous round, they're just happy to, in a 3v1 with the tank previously, happy to give up the plant.
I think they still have, if it gets real dicey, you got Martine's ult, you still got so much kit on Magnum.
Close enough to hear this now, so...
He has one molly.
That's an awkward plant spot as well that Logan settled for.
Well, here we go, Logan. If you've got some magic, pull it out now.
Yeah, but a nice try. The util is very good for K-Corp here. It's very calm in the 1v3 as well.
There's absolutely zero overheat from KC. Was militant in approach.
Yeah, absolutely drilled on this. again, watching them play, I kind of love the juxtaposition of this round. You have this incredibly high intensity start, first time we've seen them go for this active challenge in middle as well. First time they've re-fought this, and then it's Logan in 1v3. They're still not going to overpeak. They're still not going to make any of these undisciplined choices. It's really enjoyable to watch. Very, very good quality Valorant coming out. Can Gentlemates scrape a third together is the question, really.
On a hope and a prayer. We want to make a go of this in the second half.
Ooh.
Tank again forced off that early angle, at least.
Is this the paranoia? Yeah, they were going for the little paranoia.
Rightly so. Yeah, Gentlemates to respect this. Completely disconnect.
Then they realize a lot of pressure over towards B. Get a good amount of info, and they're kind of baiting out the normal ult that used to happen here. I say baiting out, they honestly might have gone for it if they spotted one. Right, they've used this 3 times, well, twice at least at Masters, where it was Omen flash into Yoru ult, going out of the Yoru ult.
So the correct read from Gentlemates.
But they at least hold on to the early information with it. So they have a 2-2-1, and this getting info and gets out of there. Yeah, I can hear the steps.
Well, actually, Shin doesn't even need to use it here.
I had one go towards Series here in this, being toyed with. How long does he stand on this one? Not too long. Again, doesn't want to give too much away.
It's a lot of pressure though. We've got to keep our eye over towards B, and we might have a walkout to B for the Phoenix.
Martin's deep position. They're reconsidering again. Well, the tank's found a lurk, sure, but
last round, Bayer's got that freebie basically on Tomasi. I don't know if they can do this again.
30 seconds left.
Magnum spotted. Yeah, should know now.
The Omen ult kind of wrecks the amount of position that the Phoenix has. They have no idea. Maybe they heard it B main because they have no idea this guy's in spawn.
But he's reading it correctly, and now there's problems galore. There, they took CT.
Bro, he's got to help his team out here.
But they still didn't secure the site. Narrates there. The tank has to come back around.
They do have time to plant. 5, 4, just.
This is huge. Digging their heels in. Martin makes his presence known through heaven. Now it's Martin and Shin trying to build back this round.
Still got a paranoia.
Shin starting to creep through CT. It's going to be the tank on the other side. They heard that. Backs away. Takas keeps his cool. This is going to be hard to break back in. So many angles to play the tag. Tease him up and knocks him down. Shin doesn't have much to do here, really. This is going to be a horrible round. The tank with the heroics. Gotta say, that looked almost done there.
Yeah, and considering it was 6-0,
should have been. KC were ahead of that. Magnum spots
too bad.
The info in mid at exactly the right time. Even winning out here, 10-second spike goes down, but it's Natank who's here very late on this lurk. Who wants a backstab. Even here, I think the information just not being relayed quick enough to Magnum. Gets punished further on default, so call it what you want, a blessing or a curse. We have our 9-3.
Yeah, we do.
But a very, very tough half for Gentlemates.
Well, now they're on arguably one of the harder sides to try and make these sort of compositions work, right?
Yeah.
This is when you're hoping.
Especially when KC already demonstrated an ability to really diffuse that front line, or I guess play damage control, mitigate the pressure repeatedly. Whether or not actually Gentlemates with 3 rounds on the board have
and Gentlemates go for the same wall over towards A. Well, I say same wall, similar wall. Same.
It's a little bit of spam from Magnum.
Does the same thing. For the retake, blocks vision, blocks this angle most importantly. Guy flash over towards A, doesn't see anyone. Fast over towards middle with the Omen flash that goes vents
chasing that prowler all the way through essentially. Eilers considers it. Does he keep his cool? I think he does.
No, sends the paranoia, yeah.
Okay. A little surprised, but they're going back towards heaven.
I mean, other than the fact
oh man, this is a solid setup. Wait, is that a fade eye? Oh, that wrecks it.
For now, but they take down one side. Takas falls, and the wow,
Magnum, man, that was sick.
Logan on a pistol.
Can he get one? He just has to get one back to sight.
Now back to the wall. 3
Is that
players
his
coming
teammate's
his way.
flash?
Carmine Core trying to navigate the smokes.
Wait, so many smokes here.
He has a little bit of a look for himself, but he only actually finds 2. Does so well to bring
Big
us to
1v1.
Shin on one side, Whalers on the other. 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
There, everything. Yeah, he absolutely has. Shin, what are you going to do with this one now, though? He's ready. Oh, and he's still
Nicely done from Whalers. Okay, 1-1 in terms of the pistols. They needed that one.
Gets them up to 4. He puts them on that comeback trajectory. So we're going to have to try and connect these together, but down to a 1v1, that was still very close.
It was, yeah, and Casey kind of entertained getting down and dirty with General Mates on site here. Like I said, they're probably not anticipated. When the paranoia gets invested there, I think Casey are probably reading there's an extra body or two behind that sort of utility investment, especially in a pistol round. So I don't think they're expecting to find as much resistance on B site here as they do. Nonetheless, General Mates first tick in the box here for the second half. Just classics on the side of KC here. I think Takas probably playing towards an operator in the next. No shield and a sheriff.
What on earth is that, Takas?
Oh, he got another one.
Bladestorm, I guess.
Yeah, take it all, mate. Bloody hell, what a monstrous round from Takas. There's a little bit of that mechanical capability on display. You're right, Bladestorm.
Very nice. One goes down, one armor rebuy.
Shut the account down, and they managed to navigate that second round with very few threats.
Yeah, and get the upgrade for Takas, well, retained rifle, I should say. But as expected, third round operator in hand for Takas. We know exactly what he's capable of, probably on this map as well, historically. Still remember that ace over towards A side from Takas.
Yep.
Certainly one of his, no, probably the highlight for Takas.
I think so.
Yeah, it's gonna be fairly standard though. Have
goes in, they want to set up the op to take the angle in front of the
clear out. Initially, confirmation behind that with the flash as well, which is interesting.
You get the op set up. Now the Sky can rotate while that's happening. Comms come in, they decide to go fast.
No trade available, and Logan going to take the wind out of their sails. Does get spotted down here.
Logan's doing great. This is the big buy round, obviously, against the bonus, and the timing of this is lovely. And he gets ult for next round.
Nice response. They lose heaven. They prioritize B main.
You have to respect these walls.
Yeah, I like this.
Obviously, just
you lose this, you then wall and then flash through. In terms of doing down Shin needs to talk to his team and tell him that's a thing. There's other people that might get caught off for that. I know he defaults over towards B, but it's at least worth mentioning.
KC to try and recover. He has found one on screen.
Yeah, this is the main part of it though. Stall comes in. They don't want to entertain any of that. 5 on the other side. Looks like it's Bayaz to secure this.
Gonna save, and the econ from Chainsaw Mates is the most perfect thing ever. I don't even think they need to hunt. They are hunting, but
this will be a sick for Gentle Mates, and they've got the ult to boot as well. They've got a tank ready to go on that.
A little bit risky, but they might get.
I mean, in my eyes, they've already done the hard work in terms of coming out
10 seconds left
of a first half on a 9-3 deficit. You get your jet online.
Got impatient.
Yeah, can afford to give one away, but looking to punish further. But yeah, like I said, early objectives: get your jet online, get an operator in hand, slow the game down a little bit, create some obstacles for KC to deal with on the fly. And that's the hard work done already. I think actually, yeah, the respect shown on the other side here from KC to call the timeout now.
I do want to see what Eng does as a reply to this, because Gentle Mates have come out and actually looked incredibly well prepared here. I think we're seeing a lot of the, let's say, keys that we liked about them actually hitting at this point. I mean, the tank doing very well, and considering how he started.
Man, they have so many chances to get caught.
He was trying to get his ult going,
0-7 or something
around that marker.
He's breaking even, 12 and 12.
Yeah, he's towards the top end of the board, at least for his side. So again, the Stasi Gentle Mates showing a little bit of that capability we were hoping to see.
Yeah, I swear I remember hearing like a thing that K-Corp will make in a stadium. Is that still a thing? Does anyone know?
Maybe Magnum not coming up with the right options in his mind yet, so going to offer a couple forward.
This is the sort of thing we're alluding to, right? Yeah, but you play teams like Foot, teams like.
When is that meant to be? When is that meant to be like live or main?
How do you prep versus teams that play very loose, play
it's pretty massive,
and unorthodox? When your go-to plan of attack, well, I say attack, but it's all based around structure and discipline and expected outcomes from certain situations. Gentle Mates are
supposed to be this summer. Damn, really? That's sick.
I guess in terms of
that's dude, that is so mad to think about.
Will be tested in game without the supportive, you know.
Gonna have a
potentially
stadium.
scrims where you have that sixth set of eyes.
Find out the ops over towards heaven, TP over towards spawn. Double satchel sends it, TP goes in, empty sight.
Very little as well. Stinger's a classic, a ghost.
This is a nice eco at the moment. Gotta keep an eye, yeah, gotta keep an eye on the hero guns and obviously Shin. No map control, so they try and get some map control.
Yeah, it's tough though. I mean, Bear has no util now for this retake.
Yeah, Martin's on his own.
Around the paranoia and the tank's util.
On his own with this gun.
Stack on pillar, that's madness. They're all here, barring Martin. Martin's just been left to do what you can. Try and find something, which he's done, but he was, again, one of the rifles. And attack making light work. And they're trying to keep themselves. They just caught a glimpse of another one towards pillar. Do they? No Chin. But again, it's a classic and it's a stinger. Still hard to make work.
Time's a little bit low.
Though. Can they still do more? Maybe.
Time is really low. How the hell have two people won a 2v4 from being double elbow with a classic and a stinger? That is. That should never happen. Ever, ever, ever.
Pretty quick.
The tank just clears through, finds like 3. One of the rifles gets lost in CT.
Gotta see a replay. How's the stinger doing this?
I mean, that's why we saw the stack maybe towards pillar.
This was sick. 2v4.
Weapons do excel.
It's one with no trade, no one pushing through.
Yeah, a tough loss here.
Oh my god. Marzi managed to find one with a classic.
I thought that was another kill coming out of the screen smoke there, but it's the tank to lose out. Dropping from rafters again after the ultimate. Operator back in hand, I guess not fully reset financially.
No util? Yeah, that is borderline criminal. Flash goes deep over towards here and they're anti-flash. They're ready for this, yeah. Heavy swing.
To an early round.
You saw them scarper away, flee. No one's blind and they're probably around the corner. Absolutely bailed out of there real quick. But yeah, really bold play. Now, I mean, I don't know how much even util that's going to cost Carmine Core, because they already have the angle. They know one's slipped down deep and mid. Yeah, you're probably going to still want to clear topside, but yeah, slow creep up. They're not that fussed by it yet. It's going to be Logan. Oh, you don't go.
My goodness. Is this French Celsius? What's going on?
Oh my god, this worked. Well, for one, I felt very individual there. I don't know if I like that.
Yeah.
It felt very individual. It's the most individual play I've ever seen. But honestly, it's like risk reward in terms of 45 seconds. If you find no one here and you can go fast behind, you probably win the round. Ball goes over towards site. Phoenix. Hey, they know that Phoenix is there. 20 seconds to get over towards the side. The Omen flash is great. Sky flash over towards heaven, goes through. Takes down the spike, so they got to go get that, but it's a great trade.
All good, no harm, no foul. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. And the other two are quite far away. And Taka still with that operator may not be so encouraged to go for this, but...
I mean, he's not... Has he got a... No, there's no rifle for him to upgrade from.
Angel on Viper. Yeah, that would be that kind of play.
Carmine Core. I mean, they do like to play around that pillar. Happy to sit behind it.
Oh, actually, yeah, there is one up here on rafters, but again, you don't want to give away a
in the sky or Gecko flash to tell how many it flashed. Not a chance.
Needs to put on his
Two strong agents.
Make himself the hero here. Tries and fails. Tomasi. 2 rounds now. He's closed out by
we don't need to change any agents at the moment. It's like we got a Viper. Viper can get a big nerf. Omen can get a slight nerf, and ISO can have a buff. Everything else is honestly so fine. We don't need to touch any agents. We don't need to change any agents. We're all good.
A little uncomfortable to see him leaving that
I mean, like I said, when you see the Toxin kind of go past 4 today, you're thinking he's committing towards this.
Deadlock is so fine.
It's a one-and-done for your Viper very early on, I believe around the 50-second remaining mark. Yeah, that's a real roll of the dice that Logan's getting potentially 2 or 3 in that situation where it's then going to justify itself. Yeah. The margin is just so small on a play like that.
Raise nerf might be down for a raise nerf. I would listen to what you got to say for the raise nerf. There are so many people here.
Timing is everything. Magnus goes all in hand.
So on Logan's screen, he didn't get all the way out of the ult, so he didn't see him. That's so funny. It looked way worse than it actually was.
Something magnificent with assault, but
the timing of it.
Only with that Guardian, he's been spotted as well by Tomasi there. Dash about to wear down too. They're both checking on him. There's no fun fights here
the
for the
fade
man.
eye hits him as well.
Bayaz now trying to back away.
Jods.
Gorgeous aim. But
Jods.
oh my God,
Whoa.
Bayaz. Big man Bayaz almost had a round.
Big man Bayaz.
That's the one. I can't say, you know, anything else now. I can't think of any other like B's, you know. It's big man Bayaz.
Well, there's still some threat left in that. But yeah, really weird exchange here. Another situation where I think the attack's trying to play into. You have to respect all of this kind of control of utility. Yeah. A sigh of relief.
Dude, he got so panicked at the end there. You can feel it. Okay, 6 chances.
Some big ultimates in hand as well.
Omen enough. What would I do? Yeah, I'm not sure. Because I think taking away 1 TP is probably too strong. Like, I think you wreck him a little bit if you do that.
Really aggressive use.
So it probably has to be something to do with like the smoke timer, whether it's regen or how long the smoke is up.
As well. Gonna pose that straight towards CT. Doesn't get the connection he wanted, but again, if you're talking about space, he's
They're
got a fair
all
amount of
over
it.
site.
The
The Marzi all over towards spawn. We've got one person that's holding main, and the Yoru can TP out of there as well.
Clear through this pit.
Ultimates are at least going to get a lot of space, but Shin, oh, what a flash from Shin as well. Not the elbow again.
Start clearing on through.
All K-Corp need is elbow control to win.
Yep, look at the combination on this. Carmine Core.
Okay, very dominant still from K-Corp.
For a moment or two,
Winning rounds, they shouldn't be winning on some of this, for sure.
Just capitulating at the end there.
Yeah, I think another example of KC demonstrating their ability to really slow teams down, right? Negate some of the pressure that could potentially come from a composition like this.
Now you're on the money. My mind then goes to map 2, Icebox. Again, we don't know quite what we're walking into, but I've got to say it, Carmine Core looked prepared for split. I wonder if that holds up on Icebox.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. I, Caballo Grande. I, Dolor de Nieve.
Okay, we've got Icebox coming up.
In spite of everything,
Back in a little bit.
it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin, former professional Counter-Strike player and Valorant coach. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle, you're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of ice on me. Don't stand too close, cause you don't if you say that you might know me. No, you lying, you don't know me, dog. Yeah, it's a whole lot of ice on me. Don't stand too close, cause you don't if you say that you might know me. You know you don't know me, dog. Spent a bag on the whip, parked in valet. Just took another trip, skipped a drive, called my pilot, then jet down to LA. Yeah, tell me, who you know like this? Let the beat bang, turned off the light switch. I was in the VIP and met a spicy mamacita. Took her ass straight to Costa Rica. Yeah, it's a whole lot of ice on me. Don't stand too close, cause you don't if you say that you might know me. No, you lying, you don't know me,
jewels, these jewels might mess around and flood the whole kitchen. Took a bit to get it, was on a mission. And now it's platinum plaques, back to back. I spent a couple mil, you spent a whole rack. Bought the block just to give it back. Remember I was moving rocks, now I spit crack. Yeah, it's a whole lot of ice on me. Don't stand too close, cause you don't if you say that you might know me. Yeah, it's a whole lot of ice on me. Don't stand too close, cause you don't if you say that you might know me. You don't know. Now it's fast. It's a whole lot of ice on me. Don't stand too close, cause you don't if you say that you might know me. Yeah, it's a whole lot of ice on me. Don't stand too close, cause you don't if you say that you might know me. You don't know. Now it's fast. It's a whole lot of ice on me. Don't stand too close, cause you don't if you say that you might know me. Yeah, it's a whole lot of ice on me. Don't stand too close, cause you don't if you say that you might know me. You don't know. Now it's fast.
Bro, my sweat is dripping onto the table. Oh, you dirty pig. I have the best French!
KC, they're back to their winning ways. I'm now joined by Tom, Biz, and Steel. Now, Steel, you were standing in the crowd for the Gentlemates fans, but you switched sides, and I think that was a good decision.
You dirty pig. hey. Let's calm down for a second. Yeah, well, like when I look at how Carmine Corps plays, I really like their structure and their system, specifically with their defense side protocols and how proactive they are. I think last week they had like a really poor showing, but this week, like we're starting to see why it's so good and so strong.
I like balls out Valorant. That's what I enjoy. It is the put down a smoke, flash through a smoke, try and get a kill. If you fail, you lose. I think that's what Gentlemates are running in this map. That's what it felt like, at least.
Is the smoke the balls that you're talking about?
No, it's just risky.
No, it's the fireballs
risky.
from the...
Yeah, there you go.
Phoenix.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
What do you think?
Yeah.
I'm for
balls
those
out.
kind of balls. Yeah.
Balls out, yeah. You didn't want to say it again,
Fireballs
did you?
out.
Yeah, the fireballs were definitely out. But this is the thing, though. They tried the Phoenix, they bring it in. It seems like they lean into it a lot. Did you guys like it?
I didn't like it, so I know that like we're showing that, yeah, he had the most kills and he was MVP, but I feel like it was very hard for them to find actual value with it, and a lot of what he did was just individual plays. He had his firewall up, he takes his fireball out, throws it through the wall, goes out and catches someone that's kind of like just sitting there, like, what? You see this firewall, okay. What's happening next?
Yeah.
They're gonna flash through and run through. Like, why are we in positions where we're just standing out in the open, not playing anti-flash or behind a wall? That doesn't make sense why he's able to repeatedly go through his own wall and find a kill.
And speaking of Natanke, he is in the AIM Labs warm-up. Of course, they have Icebox coming up next as well. Tom, you want to see them reprise the Phoenix there?
I've seen Yedushay play it. It definitely wasn't my favorite of all of the agents. I think there's
I mean, they'll
more
probably
value
play
that could be
Phoenix.
brought out,
It
but
seems
it's
to
been
just
a
play
long
on every
time
single
since
map.
we've seen them play this map in general. I think he's going to be a big part either way because of that individual brilliance. Like, the fact is, this squad revolves around him and Taka playing risky, playing off of each other, and if he has a quieter match, even with the openers, I think it was 1 in 4 in the last map, when you're in a Phoenix, you need to be finding those opening kills.
Yeah, I feel like it's going to be hard to find value as Phoenix, though, on Icebox specifically.
Yeah, we'll find out in just a moment. But first, we have a special interview with the Gentlemates co-founders, Squeezy, Brooks, and they're standing by with PM.
Hey guys, I'm here with the founders of Gentlemates, Squeezy and Gota. Gota, can you start here, Brooks?
To us.
That's the anniversary.
Happy birthday to us, gentlemen. Happy birthday to us. Thank you very much, guys.
Bon anniversaire, Soufbox. So my heart is still blue, but I find pink more and more appealing to me. So guys, how is it going? I know the first map was a little bit of a disappointment, but honestly, you fought well. It was a good fight.
It was a good fight. I know that KC are really good on split. They are really the way they're playing is really special. They're really stacked, and they like to give you the bomb site and just assume the retake. So it's really hard to play against them because you have to take. If you want to beat them, you have to get early picks. But as I say, they're really stacked. They're really good individually. It's really hard to get a pick and stay alive.
So, how was the first year on Valorant for you guys?
First year?
Yeah, first. It's been 1 year, a lot of emotions, and you're now already in VCT. How was it?
Man, the first season was amazing. We are so proud of our players. That's why there was no change. Every player here is the same that won the Ascension tournament. And this is all French guys, and we'll support them forever.
Forever. We didn't want to make a change because we assumed that that's a little bit their gift, their present. They managed to be there. They
deserve it.
They
deserve it. You made it.
Yeah, they made it exactly. So we didn't make a change. We're happy with that, and we are still working on our team play, and maybe I don't know. Hopefully we will win another trophy with them.
Do you have a message for Kameto? He's the founder of KC. Do you have a message for him?
If we have a message for him?
Yeah.
Let's see the second map, Kameto.
Thank you, guys. It's been a pleasure. So my heart is still blue, but I find really pink more and more appealing. What do you say here?
You want us to eat
a big bite
of the cake?
out of the
you have
cake,
to eat the cake.
But I have a shrimp gum right now. Go cake.
Go for it.
Go.
The headset.
The headset. Oh wow. Les gars, du bruit pour Brooks! Yeah, they fought very hard to be there, so we hope the next map will be better. And yeah, I'm confident. They work a lot to be there, and they deserve to be there, and they will prove to everyone that they have the level to be in VCT.
The cake is great.
Thank you to you guys. To you guys on the desk, so it's up to you. There is a second map to go on.
I want to say.
Yeah.
Buy the handmade bundle.
Oh,
obviously.
Oh, thank you so much, PM. And of course, you heard it from Gentlemates. Their first year in this game, they kept the same roster, and they have carved an identity for themselves.
They got a sick bundle as well. I'll be honest, I haven't bought one yet, but if I'm going to buy one, it is the Gentlemates one. I think it's the best looking one of the lot.
And they also have Whalers.
Yeah, it had something holding together the headset, right?
But let's talk about this Icebox. You know, they were saying they didn't want to trash talk too much to KC. They wanted to see how it's going to be settled as we take a look at the agent select. Still, how do they come back into this?
I'm gonna be looking for Gentlemates. Yeah, here we go. We're just going for like a pretty standard composition here.
No
Nothing
Phoenix.
Too crazy. We're seeing the tank on Sage.
This is literally the most standard you can get.
Kind of like one of those standard comps. I do like Carmine Course.
Double Sage
composition
finally.
a lot
I say
because
finally.
They get the nice
Gonna write enjoying
potential with the Sage wall and the wingman.
all the other kind of
They
different
also have
comps.
really good retakes with the
I find Gecko hard to give value on its own, but I do think the Gecko Sage wall together could be pretty strong.
I'm surprised if you're going to pick into
Texans,
the map of Icebox
fine.
that you haven't come in with anything than the same comp they had like a year ago. Like it really isn't anything crazy. So I don't know. I'm a little bit disappointed, but I hope they have something in the game.
Well, KC, they are already in the lead. Gentlemates, they got to do a lot here to get back into the series. So let's jump back into the series with Hansi and Hype.
Thank you to the desk and PM. I mean, we've got everyone diving in now.
Cake was great.
Did you have some?
No, I didn't.
You mean the moment?
Yes.
Right.
Yes, the moment in general. But the cake.
It looked really good.
The cake looked good, and it was great as well, apparently. On to Icebox.
No, let's dwell on the cake. What's your go-to? No, I'd like to know. We've got 15 seconds before the game starts.
So let's talk comps here.
But what about if it's your birthday? What cake would you want?
I mean, a cake like that was a cool cake.
But a chocolate cake,
Red
Victoria's
velvet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that was quick. That was
No
quick.
hesitation.
Not even for a second, but you're right. Speaking of seconds, we are now seconds away from map.
Right, K-Cop on defense, Gentlemates on attack, and K-Cop 1 away from 2-0 in this.
Gentlemates
We
couldn't
have what
quite
the?
push through enough.
have a wall that covers middle and covers this part of B main, so you would have to
scroll back
have like a committed jump peek maybe.
Icebox results. This was always the composition they ran.
Kind of like the
It
wall.
just feels a little outdated.
Probably just for pistol. You cover this area as well, so you could
You might
potentially
yes,
hold.
you could apply
I mean,
the
honestly, this is a
context
nice wall,
word
especially
and
for a
not worry
pistol.
about using it
Get
before,
3
but
areas
Takas
from
got
it.
up pretty close here, but
A great shot.
found the opener. Takas has fallen ahead of contact being taken on site.
Turret over towards B is getting early info, and at the moment
You know, talk about a checklist of things. You're not
doesn't have
wanting
to do
that
anything.
really happen.
Things will slow down now as there's a double lurk out
Yeah, okay.
towards B. I'm not
First time
sure
they
if,
break the turret and then break the turret, that means you can put the smoke up.
I got you, folks.
Sure, actually, if the turret was dealt with or Magnum had
Does
called
he?
it, do see
Ollie?
the
Okay,
turret
so
ticking down.
2-person fake over towards B, pulls a rotate out.
This is,
They walk, push, re-clear middle, and then 2-person fake over toward here. 2-person re-hit over towards A.
Too far. And KC now left scratching their heads a little bit, but there is an opportunity.
Yeah,
for them
weird
to
round,
catch
but
this
it might
rotation
work
back
well.
in
Let's
mid.
keep an eye on this duel at spawn.
This is a weird round now. It's gone weird. It's gone weird.
Oh.
Because it feels like they know. It feels like they're a little bit aware of this.
Just give up at the last second.
Okay, so we are now into
They
a
fast
5v4
floods. Shin has no wall.
KC still have a little bit of utility. Not lots.
Recon hit a lot.
There's Wingman there. Already sent through the tank to be holding this one down. That wall being invested late quite
Whoa,
imperative.
what
But
the?
Tomasi,
All 3 got melted? I mean, they won 3 individual duels.
They just swept them.
Back-to-back flawless pistol rounds to open up the maps here.
Bloody hell. What are you meant to do with that? And Andalusia flawless to begin with.
Yeah, tough as well, like I said, for gentlemates. I wish there was a camera sometimes. Just
I don't know what you mean.
you waving hands in front of me.
Friendly.
But yeah, just it seems a little. It seems a little weird to start the round off like this. Like I said, gentlemates ultimately trying to capitalize on 2 people finding some access towards B. I mean, credit to Magnum in that regard to be able to sniff that out when he did. And I think they read that as well as
Right, Sheriff, Marshall into this one, see if they can do any damage. Okay, cool. What the?
Almost goes down in
Oh,
mid.
that's 1 bit of damage.
Yeah, it's KC on the board.
Marshall wins the first
Takas
original
will throw a
duel.
scope in the mix.
And in terms of how, how K-Corp are handling it, they're allowed 1 death, really.
It's like Tomasi's already realised that.
Yes, it does seem as though that was the case. What can they... I'm just waiting to see what they're redoing here. This could be just kind of fact-finding, kind of getting the lay of the land, seeing what they're up against for the rest of this, what space they can take. Turret will be handled around the minute marker, but that does obviously indicate they've lost that tube control.
Pressure created here, pressure created here.
Again, for Carmine Core, they don't need
All
to
the question marks
overly
for
respond, but they do
gentlemates.
need to
Sorry,
now
for K-Corp at the moment.
They're aware. And I actually kind of like what gentlemates are doing, kind of, you know, applying a little bit of pressure on some part of the map again.
And he got
posting
healed
one
up by
player up
the
in towards kitchen,
Sage, but
and
still
then
would be a
sudden pressure on the
1-shot.
other side, and basically another fake, right? But
And there's the 1-shot we're talking about. Logan gets 1 as well. All the distraction for the 3-person walkover towards A.
go down uncontested.
Now they're like, wait, what? And then potentially they're scared of the pass and larking. Do they have any idea this guy's close?
Something here. It's a headshot, but
No swing on top of it.
very quickly will trade
They
that
got
out.
Lil
That's
Bro
a
to
flash
defuse this one as well. Oh, Lil Bro got sent out.
Takas gets around to this. Does he
One of them's got to stick this.
Spike plan is what I'm curious about. First tap on it, trying to draw out Takas. I think
And
he's
they
been
messed up
noticing
a
the
little
shot
bit
just
by
got put
using
up
Lil Bro.
towards
Oh my.
Belmont. I mean,
The stick in this
somehow
one.
doesn't get punished on this, but the
You're
defuse-
sticking this.
The defuse has been
Oh,
happening.
on P.
I guess he didn't have line of sight on it.
Yeah, I guess from heaven they couldn't see it. I see them from narrate gets his ult 6-0 start for him. I would love to see the defuse maybe, because I don't get how this guy heaven can't see him.
This does feel a little bit.
Had to be a bad plan, yeah, man. Had to be on the right, I guess.
On the board, but the fact we don't know much about genmates on this map, it's not something we see them run very often. It leaves us with a lot of questions. I think Carmine Core don't know quite where they're facing either.
Yeah, I mean, because also with no, I guess no recent.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay, Fischl goes in, and I mean, it was great damage done. The bonus is not looking good. 2 hero guns.
Do you go back and look at that, especially with this comp? I don't think there's going to be many surprises. There's not really anything that, you know, outside of vanilla
Hold the sound over towards A. Trying to get one on the rope. Lovely position. Yeah, it's very, very strong, especially when you have a turret watching above you over towards this as well. So I like that. And while this has been going on, Martin's been pushing over towards middle. And I don't know if this turret saw him, but I don't think it did. I think this turret might have been placed wrong. Or is it just like a... Is it behind this wall? For a... Like this? That's a dash into the open. Yeah, there's some big mistakes coming in for Gentamates here. That's the kill. Oh man, it's not even the kill. Yeah, it just went out of range.
Good awareness that
could have been someone.
Yeah, obviously Logan's
yeah, that could have been the whole round though.
Further into the map. Now this should be a surprise. The Whalers is this deep.
Okay,
Whalers. She doesn't commit to it yet.
Yeah, I thought he might have gone for a little bit of that. Logan gets played in though. Just be careful to not be overwhelmed. No, he's got
nice
support
swing.
as well. This is really nice.
Nicely done from Logan.
Good recovery.
Yeah, it was a very good recovery. It was looking...
Because again, you lose somebody in this composition. There's no flashes. There's no kind of... There's nothing to really
I think solo initiator Gecko is good. No, not really. I think it needs to. I think it needs something else with it.
Entertain. Sure, here they come in. There's only one Bulldog retained. Limited inventory, but that's the concern.
Every time I watch it solo, I just feel like it doesn't get much value, and it looks too easy to play against.
On the front line, the odds just diminish so quickly for that second wave.
Alright, enough damage was done on this one so that we have two people that can't buy next. Sage is one away from our res, so free orb over towards here must be... Yeah, Rez is online, so honestly Takas can just kind of do all this as much as he wants.
The tank gonna have his. I haven't really seen them test this early, but it's very hard to stack your players out here, right? Unless you go for committed information, fully confirmed information, you can't really bank on anything. Because Gentlemates, even on map 1, they're running around the map. Just seeing where they feel like ending at this point.
The Icebox is a decent Phoenix map.
As you highlighted, they do
really
lack some of that kind of replenished utility.
Not in comparison to the stuff that you could have.
2-3 pumps on the side. If they lose out on one of these key players, they're going to start struggling to find that impact. But he does commit towards this.
Honestly, if it was decent, Gentlemates would use it.
You're losing the tank ahead of a site here. You don't have the wall. You don't have that kind of safety net that you're really relying on.
This is what I'm talking about in terms of being able to play against it. Like this is great. You clear question marks, and pretty much the question marks are just forever here, right? The pressure is forever here. They just have to gamble too much for K-Corp.
The start of Icebox, but
like the only way they can clear the information is what we see from Martin here, taking a risk, taking the angles. They do take a risk, they take the angles, and they get 4 people here in time. We've got a Fish ult for this one. Fish ult goes in, and Tamazi is done insanely well. Yeah, and 2 people got hit by the ult.
Welcome to the new composition.
We got to shout out Martin here, because if he doesn't go clear this information over towards A, then the stack is not here and it's a different round completely.
Very deep. Try and capitalize on that recon here in Snowman. Well handled by Tamazi though. 3 kills and the supportive utility coming through as well.
Early timeout maybe.
What sort of timeout is this one? It's a mystery.
The clock
I
stopped.
reckon
There was a okay.
I was going to say it, but then it came up.
When I don't hear music and I see the clock stop, I'm like, oh.
I'm nervous. Yeah. Sorry, what are you?
Oh.
No, I'm with you.
Mola.
But
yeah,
it's
Pausa Technica is my favorite.
I do want someone in production, because I know they have the on-screen graphics like running while we're in a timeout. I'm sure you can make a real point in a moment, but I want them to just have like pan-poc timeout. You know what I mean?
We had a lower third once.
Yeah, but I want it integrated in the graphics.
Oh, right.
I'm not asking for much, am I?
On the LED screen.
Yeah, exactly. That we have at every event. Just run it in.
That's fair.
Yeah, I don't ask for much. It'll be pretty good, subtle.
I guess back to the timeout.
Well, I guess we could be.
Early on.
Yes.
Once again.
I mean, they got a lot to play with. Could definitely work in terms of the hero guns. Like the people that you would want someone like this to just duel, then you can res. 2 away from the knives. Could go get an orb. I think there's some potential. And they might be doing this as well. Just let the Jet try and face this early. You can res.
Okay. The back again. And I want to see if there's committed fact-finding. Now
And
that's
they
a problem,
recons.
though. I don't know if Shin's going to continue along this.
But they kind of went for this, just
But he
taking
does have
some
someone like
jaws. And they're thinking that they might have pushed them off. But as we can see, Martin, once again, did it round before in terms of clearing the question mark over towards A. He goes all the way aggro here. And he catches the most perfect timing.
But he wants to.
Holy, it could have been incredibly clean.
Tee him up and drop him
Yeah,
down.
dude,
That's
that
a
was
punish.
such a good
That's it,
read
guys,
into
we know what
this.
you're doing. These fakes ain't subtle.
Guys here within the
Walked
first
behind you
15
and just
seconds.
Cleared 3 of you. Nearly got Logan too, down to 5 HP.
In that lockdown, unlikely to see it utilized now. Magnum, I think, might have even just caught a glimpse on the way out. Well,
Yeah,
Bilal will
lovely
give it a
double
go
swing on this.
away regardless.
Was just a lower buy from Gentamates with the guns, so they don't have to worry too much. Man, there was some shots in this round. And I think if you're Gentamates at the moment, you gotta... They have to punish these pushes. Like, so you know when they're creating question marks, especially over towards A, it feels like they have to keep someone A to make sure that they can actually kill the person.
Yeah. Now,
It's gonna recheck all of this stuff.
Kind of brute force some of these engagements. Gentlemen want to keep playing into
Still
this.
res, still Killjoy. Same odds they've had for a while now.
Spirals into bigger issues, right? Because to stop early aggression, you have to commit utility or bodies behind it, right? You've got to be able to your body check them on that. And it looks like Martin wants to double down. Now that was a bit audacious. Taka sends him away.
He's feeling it from the previous round.
Dude, why does this keep happening with Martin, where he has like a good round and then he absolutely sends it? We had it on Lotus for Foot, right? Double Satchel on Lotus.
Well,
onto A.
He's in a weird spot.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not clean.
Not nice. Not pretty there. So, 2 opportunities. Oh.
Magnum's found 1 response.
Go back and res at one point for the round the world, we'll see. Magnum going in.
Being planted.
Might be able to use the wall against them. Jeez, this is a messy round, man. What am I watching? Do they want to res for money?
No, you know what?
Last 6 rounds?
He gets a 1v1 on Logan. It's not pretty. He takes a bit of damage for it, but he gets it. And then he like 1-taps Takas. That was wild. I don't know if it's this round.
They go from hitting insane shots to this? Yeah, it was. Couldn't have been further away from the other round.
So I guess that's how you deal with the aggression. You deal with the Jet who's run at you at belt. So that works.
But coming back to that initial point, though, that, like KC have to do that for really, if you look at any early round here to go in Gentlemate's favour, and the rate's got the first actually. Well, Logan, not even finding line of sight there.
Still though, they did good damage.
Yeah.
And Gentlemates need to string 2 in a row, else their econ is so wrecked.
Well, that round again, Ult's not really committed to that, not necessary.
Oh my.
Hello.
Dude, there's just no util on top of that. They're just hoping that with the slow you can... Yeah, it just doesn't make sense.
To talk about kind of the discipline that we were enjoying from Casey, I think they need to kind of reel it in a little bit. I mean, I don't mind. I
just don't think that the slow is enough to do that with. I get that there's probably a recon behind into that I missed. Wait, there can't even be a recon.
Maybe you do see
slow though. That is not the one.
A filthy shot, and you're like, cool, fair enough.
Whoa, what the hell is going on?
Wait,
the turret gets a dink.
No, that was the turret. That had to be the turret finally.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I was about to say.
That was like the most Asuna moment ever on a rope.
Jackass. Gonna try and take this space for them.
Ball goes up, alarm bot here as well, stops them. Alarm bot's still up and gave him kind of information that this guy was on the site. Flash is great, does go high. I'm pretty sure that flash would have hit anyone here, so do they know they went further back?
Again, back to the pendulum swing.
They've lost out on Taka, so that's
Same situation we had earlier, right? Question mark over towards A. I'm saying that they need to keep someone here to punish this reclear. As we can see, this reclear every single time. Oh boy, this is going to be weird. They go back to punish it.
I think that's why we see KC play ahead of it.
K-Corp ready for it.
Well, Magnums don't swing this.
Oh.
Yeah, swing it again.
Yeah, keep going. Okay, only gets
Rez
a
goes in,
bit,
but he did great.
But now
Sitting in front of the wall might work.
Kind of stuck here.
It really might
He doesn't
work.
want to give away the sound cue with the updraft here. He's ahead of the wall.
It's a weird position, and it actually works out for
Damn,
him.
lovely.
That's filthiness. Poor old Natank
4v2 Killjoy ult.
He's there just like, well,
It's over ult, you don't really want to see it.
Sat on this corner, and now the problem is that Carmichael have bodies on this side. They've lost the ability to try and get favorable numbers. So Bayaz and Logan would have to do some heavy lifting, and sadly for Bayaz, he's not going to be able to do it. So for Logan, time to try and keep hold of the rifle and back
Win
away.
a round, lose a
Huge
round.
from Magnum, though.
Yeah,
Like I said, even with the res in that situation, it's like, yeah, you can go one
This.
for one, but they're going to be able to
Oh, this
cancel
will be
it
a
out
1,000.
anyway. Over delivery from him will find KC their 5th.
Yep.
I think as well, Martin, I believe he was up in Nest previously. He was just about peeling away from
When they
that.
Killjoy
The
out there,
plan was to leave
I think they
Magnum
wanted to go
close up a little
closer.
deeper,
I
but
think they did want
like I
to
said, huge
Killjoy
from
because they understood how big the round is, but I'm pretty sure they wanted to do it
also find the swing here from Whalers.
away from the map, like here.
But yeah, this slow burn really not suiting Gentlemates. Once again, we saw a similar approach to start off on map 1. Where, you know, it's both the duelists losing out repeatedly on the front lines,
right.
and like I said, it takes away
Hey,
from
called
that
timeout.
effectiveness that you have when you are grouped and you want to make use of the utility. We're just not seeing it from Gentlemates, and you don't see those rounds that feel like it's like, okay, great, we found a part of the map that we can really exploit. We can run away with this set piece really works. This dart will get us access towards yellow, for example. We're not even seeing it come to that point in the round.
Which is getting a little bit worrying, but it's Carmine Core to actually call the timeout here. Maybe just wanted to check in on how to kind of approach this comp. Maybe just wanted to make sure they get the timing on how they're
rein them
into
back
place.
in a little bit.
And I think for the last, especially round 6 and round 7, it was on a knife's edge. Don't get me wrong.
There's instances of, getting, I don't want to say complacent, but maybe going against the grain in terms of...
Going against the KC ethos.
Yes.
Right? Carmine Core known for that composed approach. I think it's a good time to check in for Eng to keep them mentally in the right place here because, hey, maybe you're not used to playing against a comp like this in a minute. So you are looking to maybe lean into those aspects and punish it a little bit more. But
2 save guns. Wait,
is critical.
1 save gun, right?
Loads of ults to play with.
They got knives, so this is a scary round still to deal with.
For Carmine Core.
And there's a big change up from K-Corp, like a full switch. How we fight over towards B and we delay over towards A. And this is just an absolute classic setup as well over towards A. The turret spots, and then you Viper all over towards back of A. So if they don't go close enough and find this jet. Ooh, this could have gone worse. Does he go for the res? Not anymore. And K-Corp could honestly just do this setup again.
Bladestorm.
Here we go.
But a 1v3.
Gun here.
Hello.
Pinging out the weapon.
Yeah, I reckon they'll run it back and do the exact same thing.
Blocking sight.
If they win.
Michael, it's very serious.
Well, yeah, you tried to whisper, but...
There's a wall there.
Spike's still accessible for him. 30 seconds, so some time to play with.
Got the spike.
Yep.
Get away unscathed, actually.
Okay.
I mean, it's
30
similar
seconds
approach.
As
to
we
what
can see,
saw
this
on
is an
Split.
open
It's
site.
Get the spike up, force the hand, let the clock run down.
Yep.
Now stack up and play as 3 here.
Oh.
Now, what's interesting is actually if Takas finds a site.
No, wait. Imagine he goes back to B here.
And I think with the time running so low and not seeing any presence towards B, they are going to be very aware this could be the AP. So again, we're going to see them work together on this.
Yeah, let's see what he's got.
Unsure of what safety he has really. So I want to see how he sits for this post plant because that plant doesn't look good for him here.
No, he's kind of got a bank on.
Oh, and the res.
I like this though.
Enough. He's getting the rate back on his feet.
Money's low, so it's worth, and at the same time, you just don't want to lose any more rounds. Like 6 is already great
He's
on
still got Dizzy,
defense.
he's still got Wingman. And that plant can be easily diffused with Wingman on it as well. Which is probably what's going to be happening right now. Yeah, Carmine Core never in real trouble in this round.
No risk on this one, and with this defuse as well, that is official. So 3 big ults against the buy round here. This is looking pretty dominant.
Really for Takas to even get a say in that outcome. Now the scoreline stretching even
Yeah, I think this is a very good choice for the ult. Get this online as well, and the fact that you have Wingman to defuse, so you're just for sure ensuring the round.
Some key ultimates here for Gentlemates.
Man, 6 ults.
The lockdown and the pit. The Hunter's Fury as well.
Yeah,
for
K-Corp
Bayaz.
go and
That's
just run it
synced into
back, the
this,
exact same setup. So we
9.
call this Azertia, they did it in
It's only really Logan to get on the board.
Reykjavik, the second Reykjavik, they started making this popular.
On the Killjoy
It's just a really popular Viper ult setup.
A little bit pacey. Maybe looking to punish Narrate, but
Lovely
again, this guy
timing on this.
succeeds. And he wants even a bit more. He's got the ult too if he fancies it, see what he can achieve with, but his Takas trying.
Oh man, he's going for it.
The backstab as well. Oh no, yeah, they have to wall him off.
He's killing so many people, they got to wall him off.
Bayer's at least going to find some safety in CT, but Narrate closing the gap, hunting him down.
They're just dumping util towards Narrate's
Please go
Wait,
away.
that's a nice pause to go up there.
This.
Wait, might have it. Wait, Tamazi.
Even the crowd's laughing with that. Like, come on, that was nice.
Yeah, he had that one.
Yeah, the pace change not suiting Gentlemates at all here. Narrate seals the deal on Tube. The first
Yeah, that's the one, the Tito. That's the one.
We've seen from Gentlemates, to be honest. That's the thing, if you just can't pin down an opening engagement, you lose any of these. Bombastic side-eye.
Criminal offensive side-eye. Get off of TikTok, please. God help me.
Still sitting on these ultimates as well.
Yeah,
it's not getting to the point where Gentlemates can set themselves up.
And still got the same ult, so we can run it back once again. 3 times in a row, just using the same ult. We're actually going to see it happen here. And let's see what lineup they got. There's a few different ones. And this is the not good one, for sure. Yeah, this isn't the good one.
But now it's one site.
Good one is you can have a little gap here where you can keep this ult alive. This one doesn't spread enough, so you can just get spammed in heaven.
To get back in this, but it's going to be on a predictable angle to spam. He'll try and throw a snake bite in.
And he wanted to tank it. Oh yeah, and this ult's going to go down now because of that. Viper ult goes close over towards screens as well. Killjoy ult to get them out, but that's getting spammed. My goodness, guys, what's going on there? Holy hell.
NEC fully not expected to be playing on the site. What is going on? And Martin's just got 2?
Oh.
I wish I could tell you what's
Whoa,
happening.
that was kind of sick though.
Right now, I don't know.
Whoa. Trying to smoke on his head as well. Damn, okay, I mean, nicely done in the end. There was a couple of weird decisions that were made here.
But usually, I was saying this yesterday, we see the lockdown on the stairs to heaven more often than not with these sorts of scenarios.
The Killjoy ult, oh man, I don't want to talk about it. It was a good distraction to get him kills. It was just really bad, man.
In the race, ultimate comes in, it finds...
in terms of the win though, massive win for K-Corp, 2 ults out.
Does it make any more sense?
No. This is beautiful from Martin.
Yeah, this was nice. This was very, very nice from him.
Just the pace at which KC are able to operate here and follow up on Martin's
Gentleman's decide to just speed it up fast again over towards mid or higher lower. Oh, the higher lower did kind of work. Bit of info there. They didn't see this guy. Double push over towards B once they lose mid control. Nice shot.
Isolated Takas on top of Tube.
Nice shot once again.
Does it. Magnum creeps in.
Nice shot once again. Anyone else? Double swing. Nice shots.
Shin is absolutely tearing them apart. It's just Logan.
Holy man. Okay, fair play. They are just diffing them. They really are diffing them.
Performance from
and that sort of round just feels like, okay, well, we nearly found through this, try and overwhelm the rate again. They managed to this time, but it's basically 4 people, 2 under tube, 2 into tube.
Last round
to try and find it, and it's throw it out, see if it sticks sort of thing. We'll at least have a purchase here. Yeah, Magnum swinging through the slow up. Shin with a nice catch actually onto Whalers here.
Shin had a fantastic round. All teed up for him. I mean, he didn't have to work particularly hard off that first shot.
He said, I beg. Nice, Shin, what are you doing?
Yeah, so now looking to improve on Map 1's performance.
Yeah,
By themselves at 10-2 half.
Yeah.
Like I said, still rifles
Potential
here.
bait.
Guardians to round it out. No
Did they check
ultimates
it?
in play. Martin.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh my god, he kind of just spammed it just as a test.
Did Takas think
Yeah, he spammed it as a test. He actually was
I hope we could see
there.
that back if we could just bookmark it. I don't. And then the tank just. I don't know what's happening this round, Michael.
Oh my
I mean,
goodness.
he was spamming, but I feel like he must have seen
Got 2 backy yellow. Recon goes in. It scans backy yellow. Wait. Where did this recon go?
Replay of it. Wall goes up here. The tank will
Maybe they shot it, but I think it just flew out the map.
Did they commit? Again, Fakey boys
Yeah, and it's a
In a
fake
way.
with some utility invested.
Yep.
Yeah, now they have to wait out for the recon to come back from Bayaz.
Some bind.
To really
Yeah,
find
might
any
be.
tangibles. So both jets removed here.
It got destroyed by Shin. Okay.
Slow the round down.
That's what I like to hear.
For a mid split, but
After seeing the Koi game where it missed a couple of times,
gonna
that's
hear it. Oh my word.
that's why I was worried.
Yeah.
For the jump peek through that poison orb.
And go will not be happy.
Oh, that's a big
Massey
kill.
just found Bayaz.
Now they're
They
kind of
lost
locked
out
in.
on the
Rez
safety
goes
here.
out
Look
with that as
at
well.
the
Double
area
swing on this.
that
Dude,
Gentleman's have
Shin
to play with.
is
There's nothing
killing
to it. It's only the site
everyone.
itself, really. They don't have CT
The only person that can
control.
win this really is Logan.
They
Whalers
don't
just
have
needs to
V
stay
long.
alive.
Very awkward plant to play around as well.
Look at
We're gonna need,
Magnum.
Hopefully, one of these players will find one of the players
Damn,
in CT.
bro,
No,
on
Magnum
top of it
outdoes
fully.
Logan. It's all on
It was a
Whalers.
very nice half though, we'll give them that. Nicely done. The Ultimates had their chances to win more rounds than this.
Find the improvement.
Fluffed it a little bit.
10-2 half. Yeah, it doesn't look any better on the replay, to be honest with you.
No.
Rough start here. Actually, 6 on the bounce, 5 of them being retakes for Carmine.
Katsiru, thank you so much with the 5 months and for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime usage. Thank you for the support, mate. Thank you
To
so
seal
much.
the deal on this series, a commanding lead.
Yeah.
First map is live on the VOD channel as well if anyone wants to check out what went down.
And here's the thing, right? Content.
Why is chat spam 10-2? Don't do it. I've seen Bacon and Yampy today.
But the issue is we do
Don't do
have
it, they still might
Carmichael,
be
who's
here.
one of the teams who were going through to international events, right? They made it to Madrid. Yeah, they fell a little short, but still, they are a top-end team. Gentlemates, they are still new to this level of competition. It's a very stark contrast here.
Yeah, I mean, you compare both lifespans with the new roster here for KC and Gentlemates. We're very early on in both lifespans. Like I said, coming away from their first international, and we see kind of the recovery, the bounce back from what they maybe felt was a
All-person
little
stack
disappointing.
here.
And likewise for Gentlemates, still kind of getting a lay of the land here in VCT.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Takas.
He did great. Got an extra dink on this. Martin. Managed to kill the most important kill on this. Ooh, okay, it's pretty open.
Isolated Shin. Nice follow-up from
God.
Logan. There he is, the pistolero himself. Finally seeing a bit of magic out of Logan. But it is the danger
Good
man.
plant for
Ray.
him though.
And of all the players,
It's above this wall, so the tank might get caught.
cleaning up. Has he spotted all of them?
Yeah.
I think he has.
Oh, damn.
my God.
He went for the dink and then the low. Yeah, he already adjusted like he had killed it. He knew that shot was going to kill.
3 rounds. It's a long way back.
It was a headshot.
Like I said, on Split, did the hard work, I guess, in terms of getting off the board in the second half. That's always the tough thing, to bounce back from a half like that, get the pistol round, convert it into some sort of financial buffer. Whether or not they can repeat their success here, the margin a little smaller by a round.
Okay. But I want to see more from Gentlemates on this map. It'd be a shame to not see a little bit more of this half, right? Again, I don't know how I feel about the composition, if I'm completely honest, or where this is
Is it
in
on?
their, like,
I don't think so.
full comfort, but
I
this
don't
was
think
their
so.
choice. This was their first pick in this.
This might need to get to like 8,
So I'm
7
hoping there's a
maybe.
method to the
10-7?
madness.
I could start believing a
As
10-7.
it stands, Magnum being loud about it, trying to draw the attention.
It's almost faking that they forced up
The
here.
first half was just too
So
unconvincing.
maybe want to push Gentlemates back into a deeper position.
Oh, the tango.
Side.
Nice.
Hang on, I was going to say,
Okay.
Magnum, was he not
Yeah,
checked
can they
under?
pick up the spike? Oh.
I mean, the drone went straight over his head.
I don't know if they saw him, maybe he clung to the wall close enough they didn't get spotted by it.
It looked like he was going to try and make a play on the back of it or just avoid sightlines. But he's got himself a big upgrade here.
And he's got himself a weird position. He's got himself a
That's
really
what I said
weird
yesterday.
position.
Oh yeah, dude, I said it was done at
Okay,
what,
there we go,
10-1?
caught. Logan's found
Big.
it. That's Magnum gone. And now what do they do?
Ooh.
Oh my god, they do that. Martin!
There's a lot of time on this. Okay, that's an important kill. Yeah, he could not pick up the gun.
And now Tomazzi, 52 HP. Seeing the tank conscious to try and police this weapon still.
30 seconds
Ah,
left.
we'll give Tomazzi a shot step.
Yeah. Didn't want to risk too much there. He's that pick.
You don't really want to see the tank challenge this.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, the timing. There we go.
Yeah,
Okay.
well played.
Timing on it.
I was a bit worried there because that is the ideal scenario for Tomasi.
It's just because of the space. Yeah, you look at the mini-map, then he has a chance for the clean plant to reset fully and find himself a follow-up engagement. Well, like I said, hard work was done on Split. They managed to string it into something feasible to answer back in the second half. First two on the board here for Gentlemates. Operator in hand now for Takas.
Here we go. This is the first big challenge though. No ults there for Carmichael to bank on to try and be disruptive. But a very
First big buy round, straight up send over towards A.
Takas not on the right side of this though. He's going to be on the other side of the map over towards B. So he's going to be on the 2 here to try and hold on to this. And it looks like they're already posturing to kind of sit a little bit deeper. Maybe go for the retake, but still willing to challenge. Oh my god. Okay, it was Natank who got
Yeah, I was
that.
going to say,
Otherwise,
it
I was
looked like
baffled
him.
How Bayaz may have connected it, but for now, Carmichael do make it to the site, but of course, they've lost out on Martin on the way.
Wingman's planting.
Plant will come through. A chance of denying that here with the utility.
Planted.
See what the retake is like.
They see, look to dig their heels in actually.
Yeah, they're not sitting deep at all. They're sitting on site, which it looks like Natank wants to clear. Only Narrate to draw blood. It's all on Tomasi in a 1v3. Natank.
And no idea about the op until now as well. Okay, so they win the first buy round. They get some upgrades for some of the other guns, and they have res on mine.
Tank obviously going to give up the defuse here. Res already online for him. Not going to see it invested here for the finances. Brings that gap down to 5.
Nice work from
my.
but
What is that shot? The guy in middle there.
Battle Sage.
Yes, the infamous Battle Sage.
Surely there's no way. I said 7. If we get to 7, then maybe. Low buy's looking pretty good. Couple of stingers. Op is still over towards B. Rez is out, so Sage maybe needs to play a bit more passive.
So a chance to make this interesting.
You're everything. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for that. Thank you so
Happy to
much.
go for this again. Remember last time around, Gentlemates did go for the active fight.
Welcome into the Slug Club, bro.
Tank
Thank you.
stuck around to try and find one. Don't know if they're going to do the same again now. Yeah, it looks like they are at least trying to catch one on the cross, perhaps. Dangerous, been spotted. Good damage. Not going to get you much more than that. Needs to fall away. This time they're going to keep 5 standing here. While I say that,
Same
Shin,
thing.
just be careful.
Plant goes in. This time they managed to keep one person alive, but there's a good amount of damage done. Don't know when the heal comes back up. Fischl with the plant. Do they want to use Fischl in this round?
So now looking at the post plant.
Yeah, I think he does. I think he's gearing himself up.
Sit for, you know, the deeper post plant. Narrate has what? Dizzy and Posh?
Goes in. They shoot the recon. Do they Fischl?
Now they do have the Guardian there. They do have the Bulldog.
Okay, no
Tank
Fischl.
comes back in and does what he did before. Clears
That's
house.
fine though.
That's gonna be then Takas on the follow-up. Magnum now. Bulldog ready, but he takes a little for damage. It's Tomasi from afar. Wall gonna go up, and there's the ult though. Narrate gonna invest it into this round. Does he get played in off the back?
He didn't break the right bit of the wall.
Diffuse, hold on, this
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What? But how? How has Narrate got both? I mean, nice
really
Fischl.
tough because the wall, obviously a chunk is removed, but
Yeah, the chunk is removed, but it was on the right side, and they could have maybe just stuck it. Gotta see a replay. They all just going for the fish, and then
pays dividends. This is after Gentlemates get, like I said, both great catch on the replay here for the Bulldogs.
bro, he's stunned too. He might have got 3.
Beautiful.
He might have got 3 with the Fischl. Dude, it's so insane. They're so opposite.
I love these two. You couldn't get polar opposites.
Yeah,
it's
it's wild. Zesh goes mental.
And we do have Takas on an active angle here, so we have been seeing Carmichael the running utility to clear up close. I don't know how much they're going to invest here, but all of this kind of.
Dude, they had no right win in this round, really, and this is all in for Gentlemates.
In a way.
Well, just how deep a position Whalers is holding here towards B as well. Jones sent through on A, which will pull the tank into a rotation.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
Well as Logan.
And no one was close to hear this drone, so that is full info.
Attack here is for KC.
They'll have res, and they're gonna most likely
window
have
of
4-person
opportunity
hold
is
over
closing
towards
pretty
B.
quickly.
We've got no util down to actually
I
stop
say
this
that,
plant
but
at the moment.
Knowing how this game's gone, they've probably just hit like 3 shots through a wall.
Wall takes sight.
But they're gonna get themselves a
No way you
wall
don't shoot this
free.
wall.
Wall's a little bit of an issue. Narrate's gone down. That was Whalers finding that. Not sure what sort of vision
It's
he had on him.
mad.
Maybe just as the wall broke, catching him. As he tried to slip down towards B long, but they... Ooh, Shin. You wanted that one. Been nice to secure middle a little bit more, but he now knows the pressure's coming his way. Martin has isolated Beaz, and Shin trying to find any bit of comfort, and he's finding nothing, right? Like, he is just surrounded. Finally
That
gets
looked
cleared out.
manic
Rez
for
comes
his
in,
POV.
5v3. Tomasi, Magnum, and well,
Lovely
I was
spam.
gonna say Martin, but not for long. Sweeping back through, it's all on Magnum.
Okay, nicely done.
And he has been
Rez came out,
pushed
and in the end, it
aside.
looked pretty
Gentlemen, on the
convincing.
retake, the early read of the aggression, Mike, that paid off.
Yeah, and as soon as the Rez
Shin,
comes in,
yeah,
you
I
can
mean,
even
Shin had
see
his
it
chances
layering.
there, I think.
The fact that they're able to get the poison orb
A couple of Jaws
to
could have
block
won 2
that,
of them at one
I
point.
guess to prevent line of sight coming back through the chunk in the hole, the wall, sorry. Then also, the res comes through, and there's not enough pressure here alongside Shin, who struggles to pin down the first. Then he gets a little overwhelmed because there's so much to worry about. See it, gentlemates. We'll find a 4th in this second half. 5 rounds to go,
Okay,
though.
cup timeout.
Still a big
Okay,
gap
this is the last one.
to close.
Yeah. Timeout called Carmine Cores, I believe. Not too surprising.
Watch
after what the
M18?
start
Nah, I
was.
need to go eat, man.
A flash
Need
in
to
the
go
back
eat.
round, but
Potentially go
because
gym.
they had such a strong first half.
How many hours
obviously
are we
they
on,
get the
anyway?
benefit of being so close to 12 anyway.
I'll raid someone
there's
that's
been
gonna
real
watch by.
resilience here. This is probably why we saw
How was the
this map
trick
being
watch
deployed,
by? Was
because
anyone, is anyone here that
much
stayed
better
around
here,
for that?
Much more confident. But if there's someone who knows how to deal with a comp like this, it's going to be Eng, right? So relaying that through to Magnum, getting them to
The gym
execute
stream?
on those
Nah,
ideas,
okay.
and try and keep control of this, because I feel like we've had a lot of kind of shaky purchases. We haven't seen those kind of full buys coming into effect. I mean, the one they got away with was
He was
the
decent, he was
stinger
very
of the ult
grateful.
from Narrate,
Yeah, I
basically,
stuck
but
around for a little
still,
bit of it
I wanna
in
see
terms of like right at the beginning.
composure from Carmine Corp, and I want to see if Genmates continue to kind of get this presence on the map, because honestly, this half has looked
Yeah, that's good to
very
hear. That was cool.
I mean, all things considered, you start off as behind as you do.
Yeah.
Certainly got themselves into a groove here on the second half. Again, finances don't necessarily reflect that just yet. Got a buy or 2 in hand, so still
Just accepting this one in terms of the buy as well. So K-Corp managed to get 2 guns and they have nice into it, and they are very close to having a lot of ults into the big round after this in theory. They won a low buy before though, so this one super doable. Beaz kill away from an ult also.
Which allowed all of that rotating to come
well, previously, yeah, we saw the
This
drone
time over
invested
towards
behind
B
this.
as well.
Don't see it.
Gentlemates in the timeout have just said
Invested
that
now.
they should
That was what drew an
have some
attack into
delay
a
over
rotation.
towards B, so we
Now
double
it's
up the
just
mollies.
attack
That's
as
a
on the
wide
line
swing.
here.
Does he send it? Yes, he does. Lovely shot.
Assume it's just one.
Yeah, they thought it was just him on his own, and they thought they could snowball out of the kill.
Sure he got away safely. They're looking like they're just trying to pressure this. Magnum and Narrate are the ones with the rifles, the rest
Oh.
on pistols. Still standing tall, the tank tries to go ahead and actually
Locked
gets
him in.
punished. They've opened up a chance.
Yeah.
Now is there a couple
Hill
rifle?
goes
There
out.
is. Shin now gets himself the upgrade. Plant
Ollie
gonna come in, and now there's
looks
problems.
a bit too far on this one. So much utils going out.
Wingman gonna slow them down here, but they're up close and they're personal. This is a dangerous scenario, and they're
No way, man. Every low buy.
Carmine Corp, the back of Magnum that round, punishing the aggression in the end and just continuing to apply that pressure.
Yeah, they're struggling to hold A.
Technically, the only 2 successes here come from Thrifties. I'm not sure of the investment last time around on that stinger round, but they squeeze out a second to bring themselves to series point as Gentlemates to pump the brake.
Oh, the desperation you can see on the tank trying to swing that, really trying to get them both on the site, but...
Nice! Nice!
And now it's Gentlemates on the timeout as well. So they've still got a purchase here. I think maybe Beaz might be struggling.
I
I'm
mean,
not
last
sure.
go at
Let's
it.
see what they can come up with
I
in
mean,
the end.
struggling in general, yeah. Now he's sitting
Yeah.
I noted it earlier. It's not to harp on, but sitting at 3 and 20 right now. Hunter's Fury available, yes, but he's not going to have a weapon to bring into this.
Man, they have
round
so many
19 and
options for
potentially
K-Corp.
The final round
Do
of
a
the
lot of
series.
things.
And look at the other side too for Carmine Core. They've got one away for Narrate's ult coming in. And then you've got one away for Tomasi. You've got 2 away from the res. They're very close to even a snowball round, right? Mike, this is a little bit scary here. So what did Gentlemates do? Because that aggression now gets a little bit identified towards A, right? That's the first time they've had tangible eyes on it, of that operator usage. Obviously that can't come back out, really. Do they slip into more aggression to try and cheat that rotation early, or what do
The
they do
dart,
now
they
going
wanted to
forward?
fast floods. That was the
read
issue.
into the fact that they've kind of broken this aggressive A side hold. There's not going to be operator.
Rather one
here.
that he
You're gonna
tried to
see
throw
that
the
from
ceiling.
The finances on the other side of the scoreboard. So I guess what's the response in turn from KC? Gentlemates will adjust.
Okay, 6 chances to end 2-0.
will be
Potentially
tasked
13-6,
in mid.
13-6 as well.
And yeah, the adjustment will be the pit to be invested. Off the rip, we'll close off pipes, any access on the low ground at least towards A.
Midwalk?
Yeah, Gentlemates go for a double push.
Okay, just going to post up Takas for now, looks like.
You should run.
This is scary now.
Killjoy ult to cancel Viper ult. And
Attack that was very bold, but
yeah, gotta just ult this. Oh no, don't tell me he missed.
didn't get it. The tag's dead.
Don't tell me he missed. How? Where is this ult? Is it not on the floor?
Couldn't have gone worse
Did
for
it just not reach or
him.
something?
You got to do something here.
Ow.
Plants could be coming in.
It was a plant. It was on the
Need
floor,
this.
right?
Logan and Takas are the ones with the weaponry. Oh, but you've just heard it there. Tomasi investing that Viper's pit, smothering the site.
It was up on the
Looking for an
nest.
opportunity above, maybe.
My god, they were so sure it was
But they're
floor
waiting
because
down
even this
below.
guy
Any
tried to
utility
shoot the
clear. They've still
floor.
got the outdrone with Bayaz. There's nothing on the back lines there.
Telling me it was up here.
And he can confirm it. They've got to clear this now.
Oh man, so they did it so close to the edge that he thought it was the floor. I mean, it's kind. I think the people in the Viper ult are to blame because this guy was so sure it was on the floor.
Still need to clear. Bayaz goes down. Takas dives in. And just to his death. Logan
This round really sums it up for them.
Against him. A great
Was probably the worst one we saw out of.
the clock here, surely not.
Okay.
No, he can't. Tomasi,
All right,
the
double
one to do it.
13-6. Oh man, what a devastating round.
The French opponent, Gentlemates here, and in convincing style, 13-6.
It's tough, really, for Gentlemates. I mean, a very, very tough series overall, considering the scorelines, considering the nature in which these rounds conclude. But yeah, I mean, even in the last year, I think the approach is the Hunter's Fury going to chip away at that lockdown, and maybe within the pit there was a sideline. They didn't catch exactly where it was planted, but you see the tank trying to spam out. But that's the one thing that breaks apart that security at the start of the round.
Yeah. But again, keep in mind Carmine Court, as much as yes, it is the French derby, and a lot of people do look towards that, enjoy, and I don't blame you. But Carmine Court are one of our teams that go to international events.
Okay, chat, I'm gonna go get some food because I've been streaming for like almost 11 hours now. So is there anyone that is streaming that will probably watch the interview, maybe like Sideshow or something? Is he streaming this?
Shouldn't be something to keep their heads down.
This is his team after all.
And work forward. A great opponent in the form of Carmine Court, who look better today. Seeing some of those core pillars that made a lot of EMEA excited for this
streaming?
team. Seeing
Alright,
the
let's
right
do it.
top of the board again, looking absolutely wild. And all those fundamentals we enjoyed back in
Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for sticking with. Thank you for watching. Again, we will be here for Pacific and Americas tomorrow. Wait, is that right? What day are we on? Yeah, Pacific and Americas tomorrow. Shout out to all the mods as well. Thank you so much for everything today.
Like I said, the ability to come back after last week's performance and I don't want to say right their wrongs, but
Shout out to all the Raiders if people stuck around for the raid as well.
Thank you.
Okay, take it easy, everyone. Peace. I'll see you all tomorrow.
There wasn't a lot of tape on Gentlemates, so for Carmine Court, it was a
Alright, peace.
mentality. Read into them.
Look at the emote suggestions. Yeah, I'll check it today.
Where we are going,
Alright,
what we are
peace.
doing, we're waiting for the interview to get themselves ready. So don't worry, we'll stop waffling soon enough as soon as that is ready to go. But a good game nonetheless. 13-6 on both maps.
YouTube chat. Thank you. I'll see you all soon. Peace.
Now, I think is a big question to me.
And actually, on the flip side of that, I do want to see Gentlemates really progress. Those